My head hurts so much I didn't save the game just now. Of surprise/disapproval. Well, it seems like something is wrong. This room doesn't seem to be mine. This clothing. Eliu, where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember at all. Young master, you're so strange. Of course, it's at home, young master. Look at the portrait that the master has sent you for painting. It looks really alike, Tian. The first young master of the domain is indeed charming, with a jade tree in front of the wind. The ladies and sisters of Yi Hong Yuan can finally relieve their longing after seeing the portrait of the young master. Should Coco give this painting to Sister Mimi Xian or Sister Lan Lan Xiang first? The portrait of Daming is me. When did I become so popular among the ladies? Oh, that's not right. The furniture looks exactly like the antiques in the Forbidden City. Who is joking with me? Do you? I have traveled through time. Finally waited until today. I also have a day of turning things around. What kind of economy, agriculture, and technology did I have in ancient times? Isn't that equivalent to cheating? In addition, I will share with loyal readers the events of the Ming Dynasty. Ha ha ha. Young master, what are you talking about? Ah Lu can't understand a word. If you don't understand, that's right. Your young master is ready to show off his skills. Woo-woo. The young master has fallen ill again recently and has been quite frequent. The 18 bronze guards of the Li family, specially raised by Li Jinglong, are skilled guards from Shaolin who are strong and obedient to orders. Li Shizhen is a master of pectoral muscles. Young master, don't resist. Don't be offended. Monk, what are you doing? The Buddha is watching over you. Let go of me quickly. Li Shizhen arrived. Hey hee, my nephew and uncle are here. Uncle, come quickly, young master. Got it, got it. Don't panic, hey. Li family's ancient secret formula 7 specializes in treating difficult and complicated diseases. What are you going to do to me? Hey hee, you don't need medication for this kind of arrogant and reckless loss of consciousness syndrome. Just prick it with a silver needle. Don't worry, don't worry. It's only about 500 injections. Ring bell, ring bell, ring bell, ring bell. Some people do not know how to repent and confuse black and white in the fog. In the midst of emotions, the vulgar dare not be exposed by others seemingly timely. It is actually committing crimes against the wind. When the song ends and people disperse again, who else is watching? Is there a record in the Compendium of Materia Medica about how to treat patients like this? How did it disappear in later generations? Yes, young master. You used to love getting needled while watching beautiful women. These dancers are the most popular ones nowadays. They must be beautiful when entering the mountains. This is truly painful and joyful. Okay, young master. You guys should leave after finishing. Correct. Hey 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 hey. No matter how severe the brain damage is, as long as it is injected, it will be cured. Hey V. Young master, fortunately, my uncle did not travel far to collect herbs. You are an only child. If there are 3 long and 2 short things, the prince will not spare me. 3 days later. I finally found out these days that I was the first young man in the capital, Li Jinglong. My father was the founding general of the country, Chao Guigong, Li Wenzhong. Because of my only son, my father doted on me and made me the leader of the spendthrift sons in the imperial capital. I idle away every day and neglect my work. So when I suddenly said that I wanted to make a name for myself and become a celebrity for eternity, I thought I had gone insane. After finally crossing through the history of the Ming Dynasty, I am also very familiar with it, which is equivalent to cheating. I can only be a spendthrift to avoid being treated like a madman. Knock knock. Young master, I'm coming in. Young master, no, it's time to take medicine. Go away, go away. I'm fine now, there's no need to eat. But this medicine was personally prescribed by my uncle. I need to personally feed the young master to eat it. If the young master doesn't eat, I'll go find my uncle. The taste is amazing like. Breathe out, hee hee. Young master Nong is still so anxious. What are you doing? I didn't mean to. Young master Nong is really cute today. After finishing the medicine, let me give Nong a back massage. Once again. On the blood tank is about to be empty. Go away, go away. Young master Nong has changed. Nong wouldn't have treated me like this before. What was I like before? Nong used to be reluctant to let me go. Young master, what? There is still some left. You never knew who you were before. You would always call them sweetie. A lecherous spendthrift. I heard that the young master changed drastically after falling ill. Did the young master fall ill again? Young master Nong is waiting for me. I'll go get you a doctor right away. Wait. Not good. Young master, are you feeling better today? Who is this? Why is it in the young master's room? Drift down. It's okay. The maid who delivered the medicine fainted. Hurry up and drag her down. Young master Nong Tian. Alu, if you say young master, I'm not lustful, then it's not me anymore. Young master, when you were born, even the wet nurse had to choose someone who looked good, otherwise she wouldn't be able to breastfeed, so everyone says you were brought out of the womb as a color embryo. Young master, are you asking suddenly to invite Dr. Yu? No need, I'll just ask casually. It seems that I can't change too quickly. I need to take a roundabout approach. Do you have Linxiang, Aliu? Is Mingxiang for food? It's either a dream or what kind of person you want to become in the future. Then I understand. I want to become a hero in the future. Wow, Brother Lu is so handsome, acting chivalrously, upholding justice, eliminating violence, and ensuring justice. Wow, ha ha ha, capturing the most expensive criminal is revered by millions of people. Unfortunately, I can only have sweet dreams every night. This is a good dream. My young master supports you in pursuing your dreams. No, brother wants to help you achieve your dreams. But in the future, brother, when it comes to handling affairs, Alu Disya also needs to help more. Well, of course everyone listens to the young master. What does young master need Aliu to do now? In order to better realize your dream, brother, I want to do something big. Young master, is this the big deal you're talking about? Shut up and don't bring up those damn things from before. Young master, you infiltrated the daughter's boudoir of the Minister of Revenue and gave Lin Qianjin a nickname, Lin Debai. Afterwards, he was chased by people from the Lin family and ran all over the street, so I rested at home for these days before. Li Jinglong, you spendthrift. Young master, it's not a good time to do something big now. The people from the Lin family have been waiting at the door for several days. I beg your pardon? I used to be so shameless. This can't stop my desire to do big things. Let's just take a look. Not anymore. Wait for my dad to come back and let him take care of it. Young master, it's not good. The people from the Lin family rushed in. Why are neighbors who are making a fuss at home borrowing salt? The young master is from the Lin family, the Minister of Revenue of the Lin family. He must be in a hurry because he hasn't gone out for a few days. What should we do? What should we do? Li Jinglong. Li Jinglong, you turtle grandson, get out of here for me. How dare you flirt with my sister to see me? Lin Fong won't waste you today. Go take a look. Smash me hard. Li Jinglong, not only did you sneak a peek at my sister taking a shower, but you also tarnished her reputation. I, Lin Fong, will not let you go today. I'm really here for revenge. I made you lose interest in women anymore. I got pricked when I crossed over, and now I'm going to be bent. Do you want me to cremate you directly and offer sacrifices to the heavens? Or cut off your meat and feed it to the dog? Choose one. Boss, don't be angry. Can't you make me act and deceive those people in my family? Shinma operation. Big brother, little brother, we have such a strong relationship. If you don't pretend to stand up for my sister this time, then my pocket money may be gone in the future. Big brother, just give me a gentle beating so I can go home and explain. Get lost, it's too close. Big brother, please be gentle and don't act like this, right? The young master not only sneaked into Miss Lin's boudoir, but also beat her up. The young master is majestic and domineering. He's so close that even spitting stars are spraying at him. Who can bear it? Li Jinglong, no one has ever hit me since I was young. This is the first time. Oh no, Lin Xiao is about to get angry. Lin Xiao is notorious for his violent temper in the imperial capital. Young master, go ahead, plate him and confront him. I'm sorry about your sister. Hey, boss. People outside say that you have changed drastically after waking up, and you are still the big brother in my heart who is unrestrained and domineering. Has the young master fallen ill again? Your whole family is leaking. You're just leaking. Oh, be gentle. I feel relieved seeing my elder brother so strong. I will handle those who spread rumors that big brother is going to die tomorrow. Yawn. Aliu, do you need anything? One grandpa. Young master, you just said you wanted to treat my sister, but my sister is only 3 years old. Young master, my sister has arrived. Get lost to me. Old, I didn't expect your vision to be so far away. This girl is so cute. Be a personal maid. Volume. This sound. Did you get another injection? Big brother, his hair is curled up and his hands are too heavy running around. All right, brother Linfong, let's talk about some important matters. Big brother, I can't go to my sister's place anymore. What we're going to talk about is a big deal. Oh. By big deal. It's not what you think. Big brother, forgive me for getting used to it. Last year, when you said big business, you took me to the fragrance building to cook meat for 7 days and nights. I had to stay at home for a month to fix it before I could go out. The big deal 2 years ago was said to have brought in a new batch of dancers. I was young at the time and had never seen that battle before. The boss has made a lot of big deals with me, but I haven't made much money. Please shut up. Enough, stop talking. The big deal I'm talking about this time is about making a career, achieving great success, and becoming a celebrity for generations to come. Flicker. Build up establishment. Celebrities for eternity. What's that expression on your face? Boss, you used to say that there are many men who will be remembered forever, but there is absolutely no one who sets a good example for romance. You want to take me as the most influential figure of all time. And this kind of thing. Thinking of how many times my elder brother has brought me along. Big brother, I'm sorry about you. Without get. It was my elder brother who led me to open the door to a new world for me. If there are any great things that I have devoted myself to, don't hesitate to come to me. Shameless goods. Do you think Big Brother is going to take you around brothels? No, I'm going to make you rich. Anything. Get rich. I said you're not interested in doing big things, but if you're talking about getting rich, then. You bastard father, spare your life. You don't know how stingy my father is. His monthly pocket money is not enough for me to go to a home hospital for a meal. I am always ridiculed by the guy surnamed Zhao every time. Just for dinner. After following Big Brother, you can go there every day if you want. As long as you follow your older brother, I can buy you a restaurant instead of going out. Shield. Big Brother, protect me. Of course I want to do it. What's the way to do it? What do you need me to do? Is this feasible? Sure, big brother. When did he cheat you? Well, only 30 or 40 times. Right, a few days ago, you tricked me into keeping the door for you and secretly watching my sister take a shower. What the hell? Don't bring up this matter again. I can't shake off the notorious reputation of lousy and the thief who peeps and takes a shower. The problem is that when you come out, you still tell them that my sister is Linda by grievance. I'm sorry. Old, I know you feel guilty. Stop fighting. Okay, do as I say. When it comes to getting rich, the more money you can raise when you go back, the better. We need a startup capital. But boss, do you have time to do these recently? Cut, don't doubt my determination to become rich and accomplish great things. But boss, my dad will definitely come to you for an explanation about my sister's matter. The spendthrift son of the Lee family. Anything does he still want to break my leg? That's not true, but it's even more cruel than breaking your leg, boss. Is your father a stumbling block on our path to wealth? Can you help me solve it? I don't have the ability. My father wants my older sister to marry you. What's wrong with this? Is your sister beautiful? If she marries me, I won't be at a loss. Ha ha ha, boss, when did you become so naive? Don't you still have an engagement on you? What? I have a wife. Boss, you actually forgot about your engagement, but I sympathize with your peach blossom luck. My sister and your fiancé AE are not any fuel-efficient lamps, ha ha ha. Schadenfreude leads to death. Boss, you can't hit me anymore. I've already swollen into a chubby fish at most. I'll ask my sister to be gentle with you. Who are you on the same side as? Of course, I am with you, boss. Then go take care of your sister and your dad, boss. Little brother really can't do it. What do I need you for? Ah, you wait for me. I'll go home and bring reinforcements to break your leg. It's not good, young master. He was beaten and disabled by Li Jinglong. Quickly bring the young master back. I hope this person named Lin Fong is reliable. This is another step forward from my plan to start a business and achieve great things. Young master, that's great, young master. Come and give me a kiss. Even the Lin family was driven away by the young master. Young master, let's give you a victory reward. You all go down, young master. He's tired from fighting and only needs me to serve him. After the young master recovered from his illness, he doesn't seem as lustful as before. Is the young master sick? Do you want to take some tonics? Do I need to find a chance to prove myself? Young master, I am a good man with good physical and mental health. Young master, you're really amazing. You've knocked away the young master of the Lin family. Don't worry. By the way, Aliu, do you know what happened to my engagement? The engagement of the young master was personally mediated by the crown prince, and the other party was Fang Shishir, the daughter of Fang Xiaoru, the teacher of the crown prince. I heard that Miss Fang has outstanding literary talent and a wealth of knowledge, which even many men cannot compare to. Fang Xiaoru's daughter, is she good-looking? Have I seen her before? Young master, Miss Fang, whom you have met once, is truly beautiful. What? You said I was beaten by her the first time I saw her and had no power to fight back. In questions, this is known throughout the country. I don't want this reputation because my wife has made me famous all over the country. This wife, no matter how beautiful, cannot be taken. Young master, it's not possible. Her father is Fang Xiaoru, a current literary leader. The name Fang Xiaoru is a bit familiar. Fang Xiaoru, a scholar from the Hanlin Academy of the Ming Dynasty, supported Emperor Jiangwen's campaign to reduce fiefdoms and was taken from the throne by the 10 clans of Yin King Zhu Dai. What the fuck, this Fang Xiaoru is clearly a commodity who wants to throw himself off the street. I don't want to gather his daughter. I have decided to divorce young master. It's not possible. This is a marriage promised by the crown prince himself. At this time, the crown prince is. Young master, have you even forgotten about the crown prince? Emperor Taizong is Zhu Yunwen, the favorite grandson of Ming Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang at that time. I need to get off the car. This is not the car to kindergarten. Zhu Yunwen and Fang Xiaoru will be killed by Yin King Zhu Di, absolute pig teammates. I don't want to stand with these pig teammates. I want to divorce my father. The master has returned. What master? Cheap dad, kill the 9 clans. Help! How is my child's physical recovery? Li Wenzhong, Duke of Chao State of the Ming Dynasty. The master and young master's health is already very good. That's good. Where is he now? Let's go take a look. Where did my cheap father die? I want to withdraw from the marriage. Bastard. Oh no, it's too impulsive. I won't let cheap dad see that I'm not his original son, will I? Where did that bastard come from? What kind of demon did I do? How could there be such a traitor? I won't really recognize it, will I? Then I might have to hang up in the Ming Dynasty after only registering an account. You're just a playboy on weekdays, so forget about it. Recently, he went to provoke the daughter of the Minister of Revenue, Mr. Lin, again. Now you're saying you want to divorce. What are you going to do? Dad, I was wrong. Okay, it seems like you didn't recognize it. Hurry up and admit your mistake first. The master is educating the young master again. This time it seems like it's for real. Will the master enforce family laws on the young master? Reverse son. My son. Why did you kneel down? You're making my father feel so heartbroken. How could the old master seriously scold the young master when his son spoils him in his old age? You're new here, right? You don't really know our master. Where did it move me? Wrong. Did the goose hit you again? Aliu, please call a doctor quickly. Cat. Young master, before, even if you're in a good mood, don't say you kneel down to the master and don't ride on his head. I used to be such a jerk, even bullying my dad. Bastard. What are you waiting for, Aliu? Hurry up and ask the doctor. This guy is not my original son. So my cheap dad is also a slave-smashing guy, so I can't be polite to them. Even if you kneel down for me, I will still withdraw from the marriage. He is indeed my spendthrift dad has knelt down for you. This father kneels down for his son so naturally. Study. Volume. Since your mother passed away, I have poured all my love for her into you, spoiling her so much that it seems that we need to make a quick decision. I'll hit you lightly. The poetry on that side is as beautiful as a flower. What are you not satisfied with? For the sake of my little grandson from the Li family, we also need to find such a knowledgeable wife. Besides, this is a matchmaker made by the crown prince. No matter how valuable your father's face is, he can't slap the crown prince's face. Stop talking nonsense, don't say anything. Little obedient grandson, if you don't quit your marriage, our family will have no children or grandchildren. Don't smash you, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I don't care. Be careful of your feet. When I hit you, I just want to divorce. Aged son, come near. Correct. Important. Break off an engagement. Okay, it's better to sell your face well than to have no one to send you to your end. Dad has escaped, so I'll go find the crown prince to divorce him. If the crown prince comes forward, I'm sure the Fong family won't be too concerned either. Why are all the servants in Mr. Li's mansion outside the door? Who? Just casually enter someone else's house. Bad manners. Jinglong hasn't seen you for a few days. You've become so unfamiliar. I am the Crown Prince Zhu Yunwen, the grandson of Zhu Yunwen, and conferred the title of Taizong on Emperor Ming, Zhu Yuanzhang, whom he loved the most. How could the rebellious son show such great disrespect to the Crown Prince? He is Zhu Yunwen, the Jiangwen emperor who failed to reduce his fiefdom and was stripped of the throne by his uncle. You can't be too polite with this group of antiques. My dad, why should I kneel when I'm young? Are you trying to deceive your father to death, you turtle son? Xiao Guogong doesn't need to do this. Jinglong and I grew up together, so we don't need so much etiquette in private at the mansion. Xia Huantai son Quan, this rebel has broken my heart. However, Jinglong just said he wants to divorce. What does this mean? Are you going to hit me in the face? Emperor's son Jinglong didn't mean it that way, rebel. Hurry up and admit your mistake. No, we can't compromise. If she marries the daughter of Fan Xiaoru, she will sing a cool song when the king of Yin invades Nanjing City. In 1398, Emperor Jiangwen, the grandson of Emperor Jiangwen, succeeded to the throne, but his uncle, Prince Yen Ju-di, went missing after the Battle of Jingnan. He is on the brink of death and must stay far away from him. I can't be tricked to death with these pig teammates. Emperor Taizong is right. Even if I hit you in the face, I will still withdraw from the marriage. Unfilial son, you bastard. It seems that you don't take my grandson seriously anymore. Is it true that Zhu Yunwen, as mentioned in history, was a gentle and humble person? Haha. We are brothers. It's not impossible to discuss whether to withdraw from the marriage. Is it possible to divorce? Thank you very much to the Crown Prince. Sure, everything can be discussed. However, but you have to agree to one condition before considering divorcing me. Sure enough, it won't be that easy. Where in the world would a royal family make a loss-making deal? What conditions? This much grandpa's birthday is next month, and Jinglong is usually free-spirited, fashionable, and avant-garde. He must know many new styles. As long as I can make grandpa happy, I will make the decision for you regarding this marriage. Why is cutting-edge technology much simpler than building atomic bombs? Isn't it just a birthday gift wrapped around me? I've never eaten pork before, but I've seen pigs running around. Anyway, we have money to throw a pool party. I don't know if these old local bonds can handle it in ancient times. Okay, my grandson is waiting for good news from you. Haha, let's go. I'm going against you. Why did you hit me? The grandfather of Emperor Taizong is the current emperor, Emperor Taizu of the Ming dynasty. How dare you proceed under such conditions? Ming Taizu Zhu Yuanzhang is famous for his ruthless slaughter of meritorious officials. Even if it's a birthday gift for Emperor Taizu, it wouldn't be enough. Are you familiar with Taizu's temperament? Do you know that an official who embezzled 101 was executed by Emperor Taizu's decree? If you give expensive gifts, it's like admitting to corruption in our family, that is to say. Then give something cheaper as a gift. Do we still need to beg you to give away cheap imperial grandchildren? Can cheap ones make Taizu and his elders happy and satisfied? Zhu Yunwen, this kid tricked me. What should we do now? What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Ah. Sisters, come on. Master, let's take a look at our newly choreographed dance. Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master. Master, form of address used by servants of the house. Young master. I have a way. What's the solution? Haha. There are so many beautiful women in the mansion. I want to make a new dance as a birthday gift for Emperor Taizu. Emperor Taizu was not good at women and always favored only Empress Ma. Anything. Wow, I only have you as my son. I don't want our Li family to be extinct. Dad, if Taizu wants to behead, isn't it a whole house massacre? Yeah, why didn't I expect that? What about your height? So we're all doomed. Take a look. Take a look. Is the guest staying at the hotel, sir? Nanjing City. Young master, you won't be visiting Huichun Tower today. Young master, am I such a lecherous person? If you don't find a suitable gift, you can't get divorced. If you don't get divorced, you'll be tricked to death by your teammates. Young master wants to explode eggs. Please spare me. What's going on? Go take a look. The money owed by the little lady should be repaid. If you don't repay the money, we'll have to collect it to offset the debt. If the little lady is willing to sell herself to repay the debt, it is also possible. Yeah, we have a one-stop service here. Are you willing to submit to me, sir? Stop it, E. Are you the one, Li Jinglong? In broad daylight, do you want to forcibly rob a civilian woman in front of me? Don't come over here. Li Xiao, what joke are you talking about? As the first playboy in the Ming Dynasty, you usually bully men and women. Why do you like this little lady? 117 what? Shut up, young master. Can't I become a hero again today? Want to be a hero? But we are also doing things legitimately. She owes our master money and uses people to pay off her debts. It's a matter of heaven and earth. If you owe money, repay it. You're clearly using debt to repay money to do human flesh business. That's too shameless, exiled dog. Receive. Mom, I'm allergic to dogs. It's so scary. The whole street belongs to my family. It's useless for you to let your dog bite me. If this family doesn't repay the debt, even if it causes trouble to the government, we won't be afraid. Oh, it sounds very wealthy. Can I compare to the young master with money? I bought the whole street, young master. I'll pay twice the price, but I'll pay 3 times the price. Ha ha ha. This spendthrift has fallen ill again. Don't, I'm not selling Li Jinglong. Answer, we can never sell to such a spendthrift. This spendthrift will definitely ruin the shop. This spendthrift will definitely leave us with nothing to drink even in the northwest wind. The reputation of this spendthrift is too bad, isn't it? Li Xiao, why don't we just forget about it? It's hard to go against public opinion. Don't come over here. If I had to marry Li Jinglong, I would rather die now. Miss, you seem to have a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to do anything to you just now. I was just trying to save you. We don't sell Li Jinglong. It's better to give Zhao the bully's family at least a chance to survive. Isn't this too outrageous for you guys, young master? I'm better than these hooligans, right? Without, I don't want to hear that the maids you bought back didn't have a good ending. Stay one's hand. Who dares to do evil under my nose? It's her. Be sure. I am the embodiment of love and freedom in the imperial capital. Sailor Moon. Chiwan Jade. Not good, young master. Let's run quickly. Chiwan Yu is not easy to deal with. Which scallion? Young master, she is the apple of the eye of Lord Qi, the minister of war of the current dynasty. Miss Sajizi, today she is going to end the pride of the rest of your life for the sake of heaven. Wait, sister, it was a hand mistake just now. Besides, aren't you here to uphold justice? Be sure, miss, we will never allow forced buying or selling. Of course, I, Li Jinglong, would definitely encourage everyone to voluntarily sell it to me. I am not an ignorant girl. If they volunteer, I will take your surname. Words are fixed. Dear bosses, I know my reputation is not good, but with so many witnesses today, I would like to discuss a business deal with everyone. They would rather die than sell it to you to save energy, right? I will charge you 3 times the price for your shops, and these shops will still be operated by you. I will never interfere, and the first year is rent-free. Triple the price, non-interference in business operations, rent-free for the first year. This shop has been sold by the young lady. We also sold it under favorable conditions. Miss, you lost. Blow one's breath. Li Xiao, please sign a contract with me. Sign a contract with me. First, sign me. My family has a woman with a dignified appearance. If Li Xiao is interested. The people of the Ming Dynasty were too straightforward and enthusiastic, right? Developed thanks to this spendthrift, I've made a big profit this time. Indeed, wealth is always a king in any era. Oh, where's the girl I'd bet on just now? Like. Losing, running so fast is really not a gamble. Forget it, Aliu. Let's explore other options. Young master, why don't we go to Yihanyuan to find the sisters? Young master, what are you looking at? This is Song porcelain. How could I have such an ominous premonition? I have taken care of this Song porcelain shop. I knew it. Young master, let's buy less. Young master, why are we buying so many bottles and jars? Young master, am I not a spendthrift? I'll buy everything I like. Young master, take a look at this of mine. I'm such a treasure. Young master, this is Fuzangmu. Young master, can you not buy so many seats at home? Only children make choices. Young master, I want to buy everything. Oh, dear. This young master is so wealthy. How could the young master not come to my house? This water alley has the best quality porcelain from my home. Val, my house is cheap and big shot. What's so good about your house? My house is the best. Oh no, it seems like the defeat was too flashy. It's all your fault, young master. You bought too much. Spending some money was welcomed by the people on several streets, and it was worth the money. Young master, you didn't spend a little today, but you did spend 700,000 taels. Roar, 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 roar. What did my son buy while shopping today? He won't scold me for spending so much money today, will he? The young master bought 2 streets. Did you buy that much? Dad, listen to me. There was a gangster in the Xiaobing, baked cake and griddle, alley who robbed a civilian girl today. I was acting for heaven. Xiaobing, baked cake and griddle, Hudong. You smashed it so warmly. You have made a fortune for our family. What happened? But the Xiaobing, baked cake and griddle, alley you bought was chosen by Hu Bu as a custom and folk custom pedestrian street. The court decided to spend 1 million liang to renovate it. Then it will be our business circle. How many times have you bought this street? It's okay, it's okay. You can keep the broken bottles and jars you bought if you like. We can buy as much as we want and not enough. Dad will free up the rural house for you. Multiplied several times. Indeed, wealthy people make it easier to earn money. Wrong. My son was clearly a spendthrift. Why did he suddenly become a business genius? Did you fall ill again? Take it easy, Dad. It was a mistake this time. I'll lose tomorrow. Oh my goodness, please don't get sick again. I feel like this loser is about to become a money-making expert. It seems that I still need to work hard to become a spendthrift. Big brother, you made a lot of money and haven't forgotten about me, have you? Ah, ah, ah. Where did this funny face come from? Eldest brother, in order to raise money for you, I was tricked into marrying off all the concubines in my family. This face has been ravaged by the aunties to the point of being unrecognizable. Where's the money? Where's the money how to make big money in business with only a few copper coins? Boss, I don't have a father like your family smashing slaves, but I know a good way to make money. This is what you call a good way to make money? Yes, all of my personal money is inside. Are you brainless? Do casinos make money? Boss can make money. I saw someone really win money. I, the Crown Prince of Chow State, will earn pocket money in the casino you see. Wow, it's so beautiful. I'll go down, little sister, go wherever you say. He, everyone, this anger is personal. Out of date. Lin Fong, do you want to buy big or small? In questions, Boss, with my years of experience in gambling, I should bet on a small one. Well, I bought them all big. I'll open it after I buy it. It's about to start. Boss, you can't buy big, my business. I understand that you were born unlucky. I believe you're a ghost. 4, 5, 6 big. Oh, it's big again. Boss, my admiration for you is like the continuous flow of the Yangtze River and the flooding of the Yellow River. Boss, we've never won money before. This time we've finally turned things around. Hurry up and continue to win. Keep winning this time. I said buy small. This trick can only be used once a day and won't work anymore. Let's go today. Who said you can leave now? There is no such reason why two young masters want to leave the world after playing for a while. Now I suspect that the two of you are old men. Some people dare to cheat in my factory and become impatient. Wait a minute. With such a small amount of money, you are mesmerized. Do you want to earn more money? Oh, it's a bit interesting. Tell the boss lady to come down. The young master's gameplay is quite innovative. Of course, this is called welfare lottery. As long as you do this, I can guarantee that you will earn 10 times more money than before. Is it really that profitable, or are you guys lying to me? Take this money that the young master won tonight. I'll give you an additional 100,000 taels of silver to invest in the welfare lottery. I want to take 30% of the total. The young master is generous in his spending. Of course, it belongs to Lord Xian. Then let's sign the document. Just do as the young master said. We sign the document. Young master, you are so powerful, then you will become one of the bosses of our gambling house in the future. Do you have a good place to go tonight, young master? Tonight, it's better for the two of you to go to Manhua Tower and have fun and joy than to choose a courtesan. Boss, Manhua Tower is one of the top gold-selling caves in the capital. The girls here are all stunning. Everyone, quiet down. Let me explain this rule to you first. For example, the guest who paid the most money to vote and received the most votes will have the opportunity to kiss the new flower winner, but this year, the rules need to be changed. Whoever can spend a lot of money and win the favor of the new courtesan can spend a good night with them. Boss, did you hear that as long as we spend money, we can hold a beautiful woman tonight? Calm down. So let's start selecting the winner of this year's flower competition now. I'll throw 100 taels to Fom girl. I'll throw 200 taels of Frost girl. Boss, hurry up and vote. If you don't vote, you'll be preempted by others. Some people may look like dogs, but in reality, they are too poor to afford money. I just don't have money. Why choose a courtesan poor rich? I'll give you 10,000 taels of silver. Anything, is it fake? Who would spend money like this? I chose her for 10,000 taels. If it's not enough, I'll add another 10,000 taels. The young master is bold and generous. This year's flower queen is Biji. Walked. Old boss, you're leaving after spending 20,000 taels of silver and haven't even kissed Fonza yet. You still don't know my temper. Yes, 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 boss. You are a spendthrift in a family of men. We can't let the money you gave us win back anymore. Some people have nothing but a few stinky coins, a belly full of grass bags, afraid that Miss Biji wouldn't like him, so he hurriedly fled. Ha ha ha, it's embarrassing to throw it home. Please ask me to serve you alone when giving gifts to the old man. Grandpa, I was just having fun today. Let's reschedule for another day. Big brother speaks with skill. In my opinion, it should be virtual, right? What's the use of asking for money? If you're not physically fit, you're still here to show off your power. Wow, haha. What are you saying, boss? Don't stop me. Does a dog bite a person and then bite them back? My admiration for the boss is like a continuous river flowing endlessly. He said we are dogs. How can that be? Next time we see him, we should make him look good. Oh, dear. You guys are blind and dare to bump into my big brother. Lin Fong, shut up. I'm all right, let's go, two of you. Those two people just deliberately bumped into their elder brother. Why did big brother release them? If I'm not mistaken, one of them just now was my fiancée A.E. Fong Shir. Anything. Shoo, let's go back first. Boss, that's really Fong Shir. Do you? She also came to visit the kiln. Big brother, this stinky kid has actually come back again. Kid, you actually came back. Is it so fast for a spendthrift to come back and see a doctor? Is that okay? Do you want me to recommend some doctors for you to take a look? Presumptuous, my older brother's body is amazing, and every time he hits me with punches and punches that are so strong that he hits my feet and flesh. We need your doctors. If you refuse to accept the battle, just face it head on as a man. Let's try it out and bet 10,000 taels of silver. Cough cough, wise brother. One should be low-key in life. Although I am a very capable man, don't let everyone know. No, don't compare yourself with this kind of person. Isn't it just a few stinky coins? Humph. Can we sit here? Can. If you want to sit, sit down. No, isn't my purpose of coming back just to show her? Miss Biji, I'm back again. Tonight, I'm going to spend a good night with you. Shameless, I have no respect for Miss Biji at all. This pervert. I'm so promiscuous and a serious girl, wouldn't she even want to marry me? How much is it, girl? Give me a price. Miss Biji, not only will I spend the night here tonight, but you will also serve me for the next month. Biji, set a high price. Young master, you can leave if you want, you can come if you want. Now he's saying he wants to keep Biji for a month. Young master, what do you think of Biji? You are right, this kind of person is not qualified to be with Miss Biji, but there's just a few stinky coins. 52,000. 100,002. Since the young master has the opportunity to spend a good night with Biji, why are you leaving again? You are crazy. This product is too spendthrift, isn't it? It costs 100,000 taels of silver to buy a girl. Do you think money can buy true love? Is Miss Biji just a greedy and vulgar fan? The so-called courtesan must be proficient in poetry, songs, and prose. How can they be moved by money? The young master can write a poem to describe this situation. If it can move my family, I will not take a penny. Isn't the poetry girl making things difficult for me? Guests can also write poetry. Whoever has a good poem, BG will accompany them tonight. Compared to writing poetry, that's my strong suit. This guy smells like copper all over his body. How can he write poetry? What Mr. Su said is true. Who doesn't know that our young master Su from Nanjing City is highly talented? Su Gongzi's poetry has always been earth-shattering, weeping, and extraordinary. If there are too many awards, then I will do my best to write a poem for the courtesan first. The moon in the water is the moon in the sky, and the person in front of us is our beloved. What about the back? Miss BG is so beautiful that I can only think of this half poem, which is difficult to describe the beauty of Miss BG. Although it's only half a poem, it's already a rare and beautiful line. The article was originally a stroke of genius, acquired by chance. Brother Su's half poem will surely cause a sensation in the capital tomorrow. I really like this poem, girl. Unlike some people who have a copper smell. Not loving the wind and dust, like being misled by the front edge. Boss, you actually know how to write poetry. If you go, you will eventually have to go and live. How can you stay until the mountains are covered in flowers? Don't ask where the slave will go. The poem by the young master, whether in terms of artistic conception or choice of words and sentences, is the best choice and can be famous throughout the world. Tonight, BG is willing to sleep for the young master. Boss, you're amazing, young master. You are really talented. Can you make some friends? Li Sheng is the scholar who took the exam this year, and the young master and I became old friends at first sight. I'm really embarrassed today. I lost a lot. Young master. Young master, but my appearance is mediocre and not in the eyes of the young master. But why is the young master willing to spend so much money? It's nothing to do with you. I always like to play at home when I'm young. Gongzi BG has read countless people and has never seen a person like Gongzi before. BG really has some feelings for the young master. 1. Boss, you guys keep going, just pretend I don't exist. If you don't eavesdrop, you'll die. It's not good, Mr. Li, it's not good. Mom, Sang should say that it's because of me, Mr. Lin, who is not doing well. Big brother is doing very well. 2 young masters, please don't mess around with me and go on adventures. If the Jinyui conducts a room inspection and finds the 2 of you here, my Manhua Tower may have to close down. Anything. Who leaked the information? Hurry up, hurry up. Jinyui has no one to do anything about. Get lost. I can't escape. I've already gone outside the door. Boss, I don't want to die. If the Jinyui catches me, it's really over. Hide there. Not work. Inching Jinyui Xiaoqi. I received a tip that there are children of officials participating in the selection of courtesans where a man. Sir, we don't have any children of officials here. They are just regular visitors. Stop talking nonsense and search for me. Adults are not allowed. Why don't you wait for the girls and guests to get dressed first? Not good. This time it's not normal to come with a fierce momentum. Boss, I'm afraid. Oh. Finished. There's a mouse under the bed. Change to another room and continue searching. Correct. The Jinyui just now was probably blind and didn't see anyone under the bed. Mom, go outside and keep an eye on it. Hey, tell them to leave quickly. Brother, there was someone under the bed just now. Please come out for me. Who the hell are you? To be honest. He is. My biological brother was born to a mother and a father. Do you think we look alike? Who are you lying to? You don't look like anyone at all. I thought the courtesan was so innocent indeed, they are all just acting on the spot. Don't embarrass yourself. You and my brother are Japanese, right? You. Although you concealed it well, many details betrayed you. There are many decorations from Venezuela in this room. The decoration of Japanese style is just my personal preference. Only Japanese people claim to be Japanese or Japanese, while we daming. I will only call you the Japanese nation or the Japanese pirates. What is the purpose of your infiltration into my Ming dynasty? Big brother, be careful you. Sinner Hideyoshi Nanjo was originally a samurai of Fuso province, but had to flee to the Heavenly Kingdom due to domestic conflicts. In order to avoid enemies, I have to hide my name and ask the young master to show mercy. It turns out he's a wandering warrior. If it were us, we wouldn't show too much respect. Lin, release your pig teammate. In that case, I didn't expect to die at the hands of a Japanese pirate. Touch. Boto. The adults and the villains are merchants from Fusang. Their origins are unknown and they want to exploit the villains. Please make the decision for me, sir. You are truly shameless. Approach. What about the boss Boto? I don't know if the young master is here to disturb his elegance. Please forgive me. My older brother can even handle the Jinyui. Surprisingly, even the Jinyui had to kneel and bow down to him. Is this person the great-grandson of the Ming Emperor? How dare you report false information? Where are the children of officials? Oh, dear. Back then, I followed the Duke of China to battle on the battlefield. Fortunately, with the Duke's guidance, I was able to have the current young master Euron. Rest assured, playing with the young master is the responsibility of the little people. You gave me a hard beating on the Jinyui, and it was just your casual command, correct? Send these two Japanese people to me. I want to talk to them alone. Correct. Oh, bye Dad. That fat guy needs to stay locked up for an extra 2 days as if he's losing weight. Miss, you also saw that Li Jinglong. He's just a pervert. Why don't we ask the master to cancel this marriage? Without. This marriage not only cannot be canceled, but also needs to be married as soon as possible. What, miss? You've been brainwashed by that spendthrift. Why did the boss release those two Japanese people? Because I came up with a big deal. The criminal did not know that the young master was actually the son of Duke Chao and was sentenced to death. I am willing to ask for your shelter as a loyal dog under your sect. Do you think my boss accepted everyone? At least among people like me, only dragons and phoenixes are qualified. Please spare your life, young master. There will be no difference in finding a place that benefits the little people. What skills do you have? This is a personal attack. Poof. Put away your outfit. My young master clearly stated that there is a silver mountain in your country of Japan, isn't there? Yes, there is. But they are all under the guardianship of Daming. We can't openly compete, but we can do business with them. I heard that the raw silk, porcelain, and tea here used to be sold at 10 times the original price. Big brother, how do you know this? Humph, as a young master, did I read those history books for nothing? The most profitable ways are all in my mind. Boss, asking for protection and following you is the most correct thing for me. Go ahead and get your dad and sister taken care of quickly. Wang. Mr. Lin, the Minister of Revenue, visited the mansion. Mr. Lin, the Chief Minister of the headquarters, is currently a second-class official in the court. Who is that? It's over, Dad. He's here. He's going to die. He's going to die. Town designated point. Mr. Lin, our master is not at home. Is your young master here, Lin Wenhai, the Minister of Revenue during the current dynasty? This is. Then lead the way. Do you still dare to bully my sister? I dare not. I dare not. Let it go. Dad, why are you here? I'm avenging my sister. You go back first. I need to have a few words with Mr. Li alone. Dad is wise. Don't think that using the bitter meat trick can deceive me. As a father, I will go back to serve my family. I don't know what Lin Shanshu has to teach me. I've always heard that the Li family has a spendthrift. I need to see you with my own eyes to feel at ease. Miss Sebelin's matter was actually a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding, I checked your past promiscuous accounts, which are 10 or 100 times more despicable than I imagined. What do you think, Minister Lin? Do you have any other options besides breaking your leg? What am I going to do if I break your leg? Hey, Lin Fong said. You don't need to say anything. When are you planning to marry my daughter? Did Lin Shanshu marry his daughter too hastily? Now the whole capital knows that you watched my daughter take a shower. What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Yuba X. The young master has already sent everyone away. Why did Lin Shanshu see BG and the others? I can't explain it clearly now. Young master, compared to your previous promiscuous debts, hiding a courtesan at home is nothing. That's true, but it's a bit difficult for him to ask me to marry Miss Lin. If it's a big deal, just marry her. Anyway, you said her name is Lin Debai. Don't bring this up again. Young master, I still have an engagement that hasn't been cancelled yet. To cancel the engagement, I have to fulfill the agreement with the Crown Prince. The more I think about it, the more annoying it gets. It's still interesting to make money. I hope Langdao can be reliable and help me find a business route to Japan. Speaking of business, young master, do you still remember the lady who sold us the shop and would rather die than surrender? The girl who would rather be kept by a bully than sold to me. Since you have accepted me, Li Xiao, you must be responsible for me. Girl, make it clear that I just took over your shop. You can tell me if there's anything. It's rare for you to come and ask me for help. Even if I'm lustful, you don't have to show it so clearly, do you? Li Xiao's family's business won't be able to sustain anymore. Can you please ask the young master to help find a solution again? I paid you 3 times the amount to buy the store and waived your rent. What kind of business does your store do? My house sells salt fish. Do you need so much capital to sell salted fish? I received 3 times the amount and still managed to lose money. My family has a tradition of making salty products, but in the past 2 years, salt prices have skyrocketed, which is why our business is thriving. Since ancient times, salt and iron have been very profitable. Making salt is not difficult as long as there is seawater and it can be boiled. Young master, salt is under the jurisdiction of the court. Without the permission of the court, smuggling salt will result in beheading. The ancient salt channels were all owned by officials, which is a bit difficult to handle. I heard that young master Gu Dao has a hot heart. Could you please help me, young master? It seems that the eyes of the masses are sharp. All right, young master, let me give you some advice. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Do you know about bathhouses? Tangdang Daming didn't even have a bathhouse. In my opinion, don't sell salted fish and switch to a bathhouse instead. Whole body essential oil spa, hot and cold water circulation and hot spring pool, have a sauna, ensure explosive pleasure. What is the horse killing chicken you mentioned, young master? My family is just a seller of salted fish. That horse killing chicken and making salted fish are the same thing, just use salt to season and massage people. You go home and prepare how to operate it specifically. I will send someone to guide you later. You are the first female manager of my Lee's bathhouse. Don't worry, as long as you follow the young master, my financial path will be bright. I'm a little dizzy. Young master, is it windy here? Do you want to add a piece of clothing? No need to wear such thick clothes in ancient summers. It's almost deadly, but I can still get the thrill of traveling back to ancient times. With just a few words of mouth, wealth comes pouring in. Lottery bathing cities are all profitable businesses, ha ha ha. Young master is not doing well. What happened again? Young master Lin Shangshu found in your study that the news about Biji and that Japanese Ronin has been leaked by someone. I thought something big had happened. What's this supposed to be? But the conversation between you and Lanfang in the tea house this morning has also been leaked. So what? Nowadays, people in the community are spreading rumors that young master, you have a preference for male style. Who killed 1,000 knives and slandered me outside to catch me? My son. Cheap dad. My son, you're so old, dad, why did you kneel down again? I haven't been very spendthrift these days. My son, our family is going bankrupt. Dad, please explain to me what's wrong with our family. Do you remember the last time you bought a street? Remember what happened? The funding from the Ministry of Revenue is not in place, and our family's financial chain is about to break. If the Ministry of Revenue doesn't allocate funds, our family won't be able to survive. You are the first spendthrift of the Ming Dynasty. Dad is not greedy, he really can't keep up with the efficiency of your spendthrift family. What should we do then? Are we really going bankrupt? It's not impossible. Don't sell it off, speak up. The money from the Ministry of Revenue is stuck in the old household of Lin Wenhai. It's not as bad as you did for the last time you peeped at her daughter. Why don't you want to betray your own son? How could that be? You're my own son who smashed it. Why don't we pretend to come knocking on the door and ask for a punishment so that Lin Wenhai can transfer the money first? Otherwise, we won't have enough rice to cook at home next month. Joke that I, a proud 21st century gentleman, would go to apologize to an ancient person. The ancients, even if their ancestors lived for hundreds of years longer, should kneel down. Young master, come on. Show your acting skills. Mr. Li, our master invites you to go in. Did you see it, Aliu? He walks with a float. Can I not go? I want to go home. Young master, you can do it. Keep up the good work. I also have such a big head. I was forced to get married once. The young master's courage moved us. I hope I come out intact. Wait, that's not right. Is there anything wrong with Li Xiao? Isn't entertaining guests going to the study? The backyard belongs to the inner house. Why does the place where the women live keep bringing me in? Is there a trap? Everyone says that Li Xiao is a spendthrift. I didn't expect my mind to be so quick-witted. You are? You are you. You finally remembered that I am Lin Ninger. You are Miss Lin Debai. You scoundrel. Dare to insult us, miss? Someone will beat you to death, you disciple. Oh no, my mouth slipped too fast for a while. Stay one's hand. Miss. Just leave 2 maidservants. I want to have a private chat with Mr. Li. Correct. Sorry for speaking too quickly just now. Sorry. I don't want to talk to you about my body shape today. What do you want to talk to me about, young master? I am an engaged person, and not everyone can marry me. Li Xiao, don't worry, I came to you today not to force you to marry me, but because it concerns your financial situation. Miss cares about my future even though she hasn't married me. He, I just want to talk to Li Xiao about a business deal. Talking about business is not about me marrying you. Li Xiao is overthinking. The little girl heard that Li Xiao bought a street and just wanted to invest. You want to invest in it. Having insight is not just about Li Xiao making money. Who doesn't want to do it? How about I take 200,000 taels of silver and hold 40% of the shares? If you think I'm stupid, then 40% of 200,000 is worth it. What if the young master doesn't agree? Then wait for bankruptcy. Never mind, harmony brings wealth. 200,000 taels of silver, 20%. Deal. Palace. Adjourn an imperial court session. Mr. Fong, please stay for a moment. I had to fight for my spendthrift. It turns out to be Duke Chow. Mr. Li, I don't know what to learn. Can Mr. Fong take a step to speak? Today, I'm here to talk to Mr. Fong about our marriage contract. If you want to blame him, blame my son for being too spendthrift and not worthy of the lady. Ha ha ha, Mr. Li is humble. Coincidentally, I also wanted to talk to Mr. Li about this matter. My son is so spendthrift, you probably don't want to marry him over, do you? I think it's better to arrange the wedding as soon as possible than to choose a different date. Boys, as long as they mature and marry a wife later, that's enough. My family has great admiration for him in poetry. Miss Lin has such confidence in me that she suddenly invested 300,000 taels of silver as a shareholder. Li Xiao has a unique vision. Others may think he's a spendthrift, but I know there are all business opportunities here. Miss Lin has a discerning eye. Li Xiao is not bad either. Actually, if Li Xiao is willing, we may be able to further cooperate. Miss Lin, are you flirting with me? What is flirting? Haha, it's nothing. By the way, I happen to have something I want to ask Miss Lin for advice on. This girl is very smart and has a flexible mind. Let her help me. Maybe she can come up with good ideas. It's like this, next month is the saint's birthday. I want to give the saint a gift, but I don't want it to be too vulgar. I don't know. Lin Xiao wants me to give you some advice. Yes. So what should I give as a gift? In the past, the congratulatory gifts sent to the emperor by ministers in the court, including my father, were all calligraphy, painting, ink, paper, and inkstone. Why don't Li Xiao take the opposite approach? Reverse thinking is a good direction. Boss, it's me. Are you a ghost? Suddenly jumping out to scare someone. Boss, why did you come over without telling me? I heard your status at home is not even comparable to that of your sister, you useless person. What can I say? Boss, you don't know that my sister is a ghostly boss. Don't be fooled by her. What's wrong with your sister? Purr. I still remember when I was 6 years old. Wow. I can finally go out to buy tomatoes on sticks. Brother. Why don't you let your sister invest for you even if you give you $6? From the age of 6 to 13, it was a total of 7 years, and my sister took away all the New Year's money. I haven't received a penny or two back so far. My sister is just a dishonest businessman. Boss, please don't get involved with her. It's quite good to match a treacherous merchant with a spendthrift. Don't worry, boss. I can't afford to lose anything. By the way, you and I will go somewhere in a few days. Go, I will definitely go. Li Mansion, form of address used by servants of the house. Young master, we have a bit too much silver for smallpox. We bought it for a street first. Then the young master lost 200,000 taels of silver from the gambling house, and chose the courtesan to invest 100,000 taels. I also bought antique porcelain and threw it into Miss Lanfang's bath center. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. We don't have any money left. The accounting room in the mansion is already empty and running away with mice. The 300,000 taels of silver sent by Miss M.O. Pinglin will be credited to the account first also. Draw me another 100,000 taels of silver, young master. It will be of great use to me. What's the point of missing 100,000 taels of silver? Whatever you do, you can take care of the young master's kidney. Just do as I say. By the way, send someone to bring over the courtesan again. The young master will take care of her for a few days. Is it okay to stay at home and spend less money during the day? I haven't learned well since I was young. I'm so verbose and don't want to get things done quickly. Correct. Call. Oh, it hurts so much. Who did you just hit? Sir, I'm sorry. That's the master. Why did he run so fast? Lin Ninger looks really beautiful and has a good personality. This girl seems to be quite good at making money. It seems like a good idea to marry someone like her. Smash it. If you smash this old face, you won't survive without your father. What's the situation, Dad? Your face can't even be scalded by boiling water. Why is it gone? That's right. Dad, I still have a lot of influence and face in the court. All right, I know you're a cow. Why are you crying? We may not be able to get back from smashing this marriage over there. What kind of situation is it that even if you're willing to risk your old face, you'll have to help me get divorced? It's not that Dad didn't work hard, it's just that Fong Xiaoru is too cunning. Dad was caught by him, and I didn't expect that the daughter of the Fong family not only didn't mind you, but also actively requested to get married as soon as possible. Fong Shishir needs to get married faster. Nanjing City. Boss, where are you taking me to have fun? You'll know when you come with me. Young master, that wasn't the day we bought the street. That's right, it's the kicker of Jade. Hey little girl. Bah. I don't know you, so don't give me your surname. This little girl has a good memory. Let's go, big brother. Today, I'll take you to a sword bath and take a dragon to broaden your horizons. Although I don't know what it is, it sounds quite exciting. Absolute excitement makes you feel ecstatic. Wow, it's indeed a precious sword. Come in with my brother Big Boss, take me. Li Jinglong, this spendthrift, let you successfully exploit the wealth of the people last time, miss. This time I will definitely eliminate harm for the people and make you vomit up. I've been here for a long time, and finally I can enjoy the feeling of a big bathhouse. Boss, that's what you're talking about. A dragon is like this. Of course, it's not just that. Big brother, let me take you to experience a dragon. My eggs are cooked. My eggs are cooked. Shut up, bumpkin. Let me take you to rub your back. Loud clamor. Feeling good and unhappy. It's a bit exciting, but what you mean by spa, boss? I knew you weren't satisfied with this technician. Hey, I finally saw some meat. Wong. Boss, I said if you want to see some meat, don't be so exciting. This girl is too tough, isn't she? Li Jinglong, you pervert, get out of here. Why did she come? Shameless and vulgar, I actually stripped everyone off without shame. Today, I am going to do justice for heaven. Where did the woman come from? Oh. Oh, my girl's waist. Capture him and reward him with 100 taels of silver. This binding is pretty good. Let me compliment you. It's an honor for BG to serve her master. It seems quite good to create a themed hotel with this craftsmanship and aesthetics. It must have earned a lot of money, but for now, it's not urgent to deal with this one in front of us. Release this girl quickly, otherwise you'll look good. You're so wild. I didn't really like it. The boss has taste and even dares to flirt with the daughter of the Minister of War. Young master, you can't do it. You'll make a mess. Do you remember last time you lost to me? From today on, you will be called Li Wanyu. Play. I am reasonable in my work. Today, it was you who intruded into public places and disrupted business operations. You were the one who was at fault first. It's not easy for you to deceive this girl by doing something illegal. I dare not bet that if this is a legitimate operation, you will agree to 3 conditions. If there is anything illegal, I will let you handle it. I bet on being a girl. It's really scary. Is Miss Chief forgetful again in this world? Besides my sister, only the boss is the best at digging holes for people. Cool, haha. Boss, it's really satisfying. The young master is right. Do you now know that this is a legitimate business? Young master, Miss Chi doesn't look quite right. Boss, this woman is a notorious violent woman in the imperial capital. We need to guard against her. You guys are too. What the hell? Isn't it too exciting? This girl is worried about the discomfort of taking a shower at home. If there were such a place, she would. Wait. Opening the door to do business. If the girl wants to come and support me, of course I welcome her, but we should first talk about our previous gambling agreement. What is the betting agreement? That's right. The last time you lost, you said you wanted to give me your surname. This time you lost again. What should you do? Via Fakelandoff. You spendthrift, stinky hooligan, if you dare to use force on me, I'll beat you until your biological father doesn't even know you. Catch. Who dares to do anything to you when you're so fierce? Don't lie to me. I know you're both spendthrift and lustful. You've been following me all this time, and I knew you didn't mean well. But considering how much you care about me, you should go directly to my house to propose. Although Li Jinglong is a spendthrift, his bathhouse is really good. If I marry him, it seems like it's also good, isn't it? Miss, you don't seem a bit shy at all. Well, when are you ready to marry someone? You don't understand human language, do you? I only showed a little bit of skill, and Chi Luanyu is like a flower lover. It's not that I want to flirt with my younger sister, it's just that I'm too outstanding. Young master is really excellent. Boss flirting with girls is amazing. Even Chi Luanyu, the mother tiger, was subdued by you. When will the boss teach me 2 secret techniques of bubble twisting? Hey, it's all thanks to my talent. You can't learn it. I am also very talented, boss. It's talent, not debauchery. You are. Is he Prince Jinglong from the Chao State Mansion? We have been ordered by the Crown Prince to summon the young master to our mansion. Emperor Taisun. Emperor Taisun Yunwan is meeting me so soon. Isn't Zhu Yunwan summoning me in such a big battle going back on his word? Refer to Emperor Taisun. It seems that Jinglong didn't take my matter to heart. It said that a companion is like a companion tiger. Where did I offend him? Jinglong has been thriving in business in Beijing recently. There has been no response regarding Grandpa Huang's birthday. It seems that Wang's son naturally doesn't need to pay attention to Jinglong's request for me. Jinglong's preparations are all for the emperor's birthday and the filial piety of the crown prince. Rest assured, the emperor's birthday will definitely broaden everyone's horizons. My grandson really didn't read the wrong person, Jinglong. Don't be nervous. I was just joking with you earlier. You and I are cousins, so there's no need to be so tight in private. Hiccup. Indeed, it was only after the royal favor that we began to talk about our relationship. However, my dear brother, please settle the accounts clearly. How to turn over a page faster than flipping through a book. Actually, the person who is looking for you today is not me. Someone heard that you wanted to divorce and asked me to see you. You can tell him yourself. It's me looking for you. This crown prince ate the plaintiff, ate the defendant, and if the defendant withdraws from the marriage, he will bring it back to me in front of my father-in-law. Hold grudges, hold grudges, hold grudges. I have a strong aura, and my future son-in-law can't even speak when he sees me. The 10 barbarians. This is a scam pig, my friend, stay away from him. It's said that Li Jinglong is a playboy and a spendthrift. I think you still have a way out. Don't make a vow in my life that I will go bankrupt and only be willing to let my father go bankrupt. Don't save me, you. Just recently, I spent hundreds of thousands of taels of silver buying a street. Choosing a courtesan cost 100,000 taels of silver. Investing in a casino costs 100,000 taels. It's only natural for Lord Fong, who is such a spendthrift, not to marry his daughter to me. It's okay, I can understand. Without. That's why I concluded that Jinglong is a talented person who can be created. You've talked to me before, but I'm such a spendthrift. You still say I'm talented. I have thoroughly checked the several investments you made. Gambling houses, lottery tickets, and bathhouses are all profitable businesses. It's really frightening to be born in the future. If you can spend, you can earn money. Jinglong is a business genius with a son-in-law like you. I've found a treasure. However, I didn't understand the 100,000 taels of silver that I chose to invest in the courtesan, a man with 3 wives and 4 concubines. As long as you don't mistreat my daughter, be clear-headed. Aren't you a famous Confucian? Aren't you a moral model? If I go to the brothel, you too. Of course, a man should marry 3 wives and 4 concubines like an old man. History books deceive me. I think it's better to get married early than late. On the 8th day of next month, it will be an auspicious day. When the time comes, you will marry sure and pass through the door. No, I disagree. Parents' mandate and matchmakers' words. Your marriage to the little girl has been arranged like this. The old man is so despicable. I'll take care of him for you. Young master, do you want to discuss with him? Boss, young master, are you okay? Who is so imposing? The flag should be the Yin Prince from Beiping. Yin King Zhu Di. After Fang Xiaoru and others implemented the reduction of fiefdoms, Zhu Yunwen ascended to the throne and Cc Qingzhu raised the flag to rebel. Thus Yan King Zhu Di, the city, gained control of the Ming dynasty, and in the end, the king of Yin defeated the capital. If the king of Yin could hook up with this shiny and thick thigh. After the Lord Yin Wang and his entourage moved into the royal palace, they never came out again. Boss, I have something very important to say. Lin Fong, what important thing did you say? Boss, why don't you call me a girl when you come to Manhua Tower? I'm not good at men. Calm down. Lin Fong, can you have some potential? With such big, thick thighs in front of you, you're still thinking about the girl. Boss, I wasn't taught by you yet. You're right. Continue to keep an eye on the King of Yin. If there is any situation, please do it immediately. Chi Yu, it's you again. What else does Li Jinglong have to say this time? He actually hid in the brothel to drink flower wine today. This girl is going to cut you off for the sake of heaven. What's wrong with you? It's none of your business to wander around brothels with my own money. Hey, hey. It's none of my business, but this girl is just unhappy. The same hairstyle as that of countrymen. Are you sick? I have in-laws now, and no matter if you want to marry me and bring me home, you must be responsible for me. What am I responsible for? I haven't even held your hand. No, young master. Have you touched her? Where did the man that this girl is interested in run away from? Don't chop that place. Master, hurry up and I'll stop her. Be loyal enough to be a man. With just the skills of a three-legged cat, I dare to stop this girl. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Bent jade must not be disrespectful. Zhu Di, King of Yan of the Ming Dynasty. Yin Wan Yin. Since he knows it's the King of Yan, he still dares to act recklessly. Ladies and gentlemen, please see His Royal Highness the King of Yan. Kneel down when you see the King of Yan. Is it humane to cut us off when you see us? Shut up. The King of Yan has been stationed in Beiping for many years, fighting against the remnants of the Mongol and Yuan dynasties. He is our great warrior of the Ming Dynasty. It's not that they bully the weak and fear the strong. Roll. Don't be so violent at the home of the curved jade girl. The King of Yan taught his courtiers to remember. Women are indeed chameleons. Jinglong has always been good. We haven't seen each other for several years since I left Beijing, have we? King of Yan 111. Can it be that? Shut up and don't speak ill of the King of Yan. Why don't we go there and take a bath while catching up with the old times, as the Yan King's little brother's bathhouse is located nearby? How dare we, the King of Yan, take a bath with you, a spendthrift? The high status of the King of Yan makes him unlikely to go to your place. How comfortable. In the future, I will continue to work in Beiping and soak in it when I am tired. However, Jinglong is quite knowledgeable in this area. Could you please lend me some craftsmen when the time comes? Repairing a bathhouse is a small matter. If the King of Yan likes it, why don't you invest some money in my little brother's business and count it as the King of Yan's share? Boss Weiwu. Internal and external collusion is a serious crime. Isn't Jinglong afraid of attracting criticism and suspicion? I was just casually saying that if His Royal Highness the Prince of Yan cares. Ha ha. Of course, when it comes to making money, you have to participate. I'll give you 50,000 taels of silver. Jinglong, don't mistreat me. Don't worry, let's get rich together. Great, as long as you get into the Yanwan car, you won't have to worry about money for the rest of your life. Our boss spends 100,000 taels of silver to visit a kiln, and the Yan King only offers 50,000 taels of silver, which is really stingy. Shut up. Boldly daring to offend the King of Yan. Put it all away. Jinglong is my god of wealth. However, this guy has no relationship with me. Thud. Boss, protect me. Who told you to speak recklessly? Ah, don't touch your hands randomly. Boss, please show mercy. Boss, you're too ruthless. Who told you to touch me randomly? My orientation is normal. I'm also straight. I slipped my hand just now. So this is the young master of the Minister of Revenue, Mr. Lin. He was disrespectful just now. Oh. Jinglong. It's not that I don't want to invest more money, it's just that the conditions of the border army are difficult and my funds are limited. I understand everything Your Highness said. Anyway, if you have money, you can earn losses together. What I earn is yours. Jinglong is indeed refreshing, but I can't take advantage of you for nothing. I'll send you a skilled bodyguard like this. Hey, expert. Come on. His name is Badong and he is the top expert of the Grassland tribe. From now on, he will follow you. What are the talents of the top experts in the tribe? Accomplishment. This is not the car to kindergarten. I am also a child from the plateau. There is a song in my heart. Is the top expert in the tribe the best at singing and dancing? Don't worry about these details. By the way, Jinglong, we've reached an agreement on our business. Shouldn't we have a celebration program? Celebrate. Please calm down. His Royal Highness the Prince of Yin, in the future, Ming Qingzu will come with us to visit the brothel. Are you crazy? Spa spa. One dragon, one dragon. What kind of god is this? Unfolding with the future emperor, drinking in the pool and having meat in the forest. Thank you very much for Jinglong's hospitality today. Please visit my Yin Wang mansion another day. Your Highness is too polite. I wonder how long you will stay in the capital. I'm going back to Beijing this time to attend my father's birthday, so I'll probably stay a few more days. Jinglong, there's no need to send it. In a few days, I'll invite you to gather at the mansion and have a good chat about the matter. Finally established a relationship with the future strongest king, Ming Qingzu Zhu Di. Your Highness, Li Jinglong is a notorious spendthrift in the imperial capital. Why do we have to deal with him? Everyone underestimated this spendthrift. The prince explicitly stated. I just walked from the bathhouse street to Manhua Tower and then to Dufang. And Japanese samurai as subordinates, accompanied by the Jinyui, can such a person be considered a spendthrift? Perhaps one day, this spendthrift will be the one who can help me achieve great success. Let's go. Is this Li Jinglong that awesome? Li Mansion. Alright, the King of Yin just needs to take care of the Emperor's birthday now. Fuck. Do you dare to underestimate me? Werewolf, what are you causing trouble with? My lord, I am Lang Tiao, not a wolf. I asked you what you're up to. This silly big guy just made a funny face at me and provoked our Japanese samurai. Lord, do you have to make decisions for me? Did you intentionally provoke him? Honest face. This stupid big guy doesn't have such scheming, my lord. He mocked me again. Splash. He mocked me for being short and asked my lord to allow me to duel with him. Batu, you're causing trouble as soon as you come, but what Batu said doesn't have any he either. The Japanese are short and honest. It just looks like a Japanese melon. Lord, why are you also mocking me? Do you know that this is the heart of our country? Just telling the truth. Press and hold. Sure can kill but not humiliate. Duel. No, he's from the King of Yin. What serious is that? Remember, from now on, in front of the Lord, I will be the boss and you will follow me. I, as a proud Yamato man, would never do it. Boss, I'm convinced. Ha ha. The King of Yin gave me to Li Xiao. I am Li Xiao's personal bodyguard. Everyone else, get lost help. The strong smell of lamb is so strong. Manhua Tower. Did the master bring us to find the little sister? Don't even think about it. Today, the young master is here to handle important matters. Li Xiao, you're here. Where's Biji? How's everything going with what I asked her to do? Li Xiao is our god of wealth, who dares not do their best to sprinkle a lot of money. Girls, come up here. Coming. Boss, is this what you mean by lying down? Damn it, young master. I want to verify the gift for celebrating the emperor's birthday. What are you saying? That's right, as long as I make the emperor happy, young master, I can quit my marriage and regain my freedom. What kind of girl does someone as wealthy and handsome as me want to find? How can I hang myself from a tree? But boss, it seems like my dad also wants to marry his sister to you. I also know that someone as outstanding as this can drive the ladies of the imperial city crazy. In short, falling in love is acceptable, but getting married is not. Greetings to the young master. The boss knows how to play this battle, which is extraordinary at first glance. But these girls are giving gifts to the emperor. The emperor's dragon body is not safe. If so many girls cause trouble for the emperor, at least, maybe we'll have a whole house slaughtered. Is it so dangerous? It's just so dangerous, so why don't you hand over all these ladies to me and let me train them well on behalf of the emperor? I'm young and not afraid of fatigue, nothing to worry about. You die driving. Please appreciate it and don't interrupt before expressing your opinions. All right, let's get started. It's the young master. Boss, this is the legendary brainwashing song Jile X Earth. Boss, awesome. I don't quite get it, but I think you are really terrific. Put on. The bright moonlight falls like white frost. This spendthrift really has extraordinary vision. My girls have been trained to be so fresh and refined, and there is no trace of dust in them. Let go of everything tonight. Immerse yourself in the play with me. Jing 000. I have never heard such a piece of music before. I really want to dance along with this rhythm and dance moves. I have never seen such a dance before. It seems that the effect is good. Isn't this song enough to shock the emperor on his birthday? After all, the songs and dances of this era are several hundred years behind those of later generations. There are assassins protecting Li Xiao. Where is the assassin? I said I would protect the young master. His name is Batu and he is the top expert of the grassland tribe. It's really a master who found the treasure. 13 Taibao's horizontal training is invulnerable to knives and guns. Who asked you to assassinate me? Don't think that just because you're a woman, I won't punish you. Boss, how did you tell the assassin was a woman? Are you blind? Anything? Shut up, I'm not talking about this car. Yes, I am also a person of status. This luxury car, the Baoma Xiangqia, needs to be matched. What new tricks does the boss have? Go cool down while you go. My lord, please hand over the female assassin to me for interrogation. Oh, do you have any special skills? Master, we are very skilled at interrogating female ninjas in Japan. Oh. This is the key point of my rope tying technique in Japan, which emphasizes aesthetics. Call. Who wants to highlight beauty? I need to know who instructed her to assassinate me. Untie. Li Xiao, be careful. I want to talk to Li Xiao alone. You don't know how to speak. Young master, be careful of deception. Young master, handing her over to my servant will surely reveal her secret. Young master, I have my own opinions, Aliu. Go run your legs for the young master and see which one makes the best carriage, young master. I want to book the best one, correct. You train those dancers well, that's to congratulate the emperor on his birthday and ensure that nothing happens. Who the Ronin is, tie up the assassin for me, young master. I want to interrogate everyone else separately and go out to guard. What about me, brother? Your dad called you home to drink milk. Can we talk now, see? Who sent you to kill me? What are these memories? Watch her and don't follow me. Young master, I just saw a good carriage at home. We don't need to buy another one. Oh no, young master, are you angry? I've never seen a young master's expression like this before. Saddle up. It's the young master. Young master, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been thinking about saving money. I should have spent more money. Young master, please wait for me, that loser has gone out. Who provoked him again so terrible? Catch him. Blind your dog eyes, Chao Guogong's son is also someone you dare to stop. Zhongshan Mountain, also known as Purple Mountain in Nanjing in later times. According to my memory, before I traveled back in time, Li Jinglong actually had private soldiers here. These two guys are living a good life, but keeping any private soldiers is like risking one's life. The first spendthrift of the Ming dynasty, the son of a proud national lord, is it because he doesn't have enough money to spend or because a beautiful woman doesn't love you? Don't leave a mess and let me suffer. The team of private soldiers in my memory was hidden in this mountain valley, and now there's nothing there. Is it my mistake? This is Zhongshan Longpan Stone City Tiger dominates. I have no reason not to share such good feng shui. I'm so annoyed. If you can't find those private soldiers, just think it's a mistake. Lousy continues to pursue his grand plan of getting rich. Drunk and lying on the knees of a beautiful woman awakens, wielding the power of the world. I'm quite popular now, right? Young master, the luxurious carriage you requested has already been booked. Would you like to take a look? So fast. Young master, look, this is the latest BMW 3000 produced by Beijing BMW dealership. This treasure car is pulled by 4 horses with strong power. And young master, you can see that the car door and decorations are all inlaid with gold and diamonds. This is what suits your noble status, young master. The interior space is spacious enough for both the young master and the young sister to have meals and tea, and it only costs 3,000 taels of silver. Isn't the young master very valuable? Bao Maxiang Che is good. You can handle things. Boss has changed to a luxury car. Take me with you, young master, and me. All right, everyone, come up. Whose carriage is that shining so brightly it's almost blinding my eyes? Chao Guogong's son, it turns out to be that spendthrift. Where are we going now? Nyoer and his team have a party today. Boss, why don't we go and stomp on the runway instead of changing into a luxury car? The young master of Nyoer, Jing Zhaoyin, Lord Nyo, is arrogant and domineering. He usually doesn't take people seriously and is afraid of getting sick before Li Jinglong falls ill. Okay, let's go step on Nyoer's field and hit his face. Boss, wise and wise. Young master, could you please take a photo of your thigh? It hurts. Don't worry about these details, young master. By the way, we're all in the car. Who's driving? No one is driving yet. I'm not ready to handle it. Is this BMW autonomous driving without anyone? Let's gather today and talk about spending money recklessly. Nyo Lanshan, Nyo Aryang, son of Lord Nyo, the magistrate of Tianfu. Nyo Xiao heard that he has spent a lot of money recently. Wang Fugui, son of Wang Li, was a scholar of the Hanlin Academy. Yes, my bank loan is not good. Recently, I have done great deeds and my income is good. Zhou Kaisen, the son of Zhou Qiao, a member of the Ministry of Revenue, is the son of Zhou Qiao. What? You brought Li Jinglong here. It can't be true. I heard that Li Jinglong is not sick and is recuperating at home. I heard that the spendthrift has been making a lot of noise lately and has spent a lot of money. Nyoda, Li Jinglong is notorious for his spendthrift. What are you afraid of? His surname Li has been lying in a hospital bed for a month. This Beijing area should have changed ownership long ago, and now I am the boss. Please welcome Li Xiao to make a dazzling appearance. It's really him. This worldly demon king has returned once again. Li Xiao, we. Haha, boss, I didn't expect you to get carsick. Your luxury car is so awesome. Shut up. Enough. Don't think you can still be our boss instead of a spendthrift. You're already outdated now. This month, Nyo Xiao has already spent over 10,000 taels of silver to go out. How about your family, Fugui? My family just bought a few bookstores and invested around 70,000 to 80,000 taels of silver to open a college in Jiangnan. I can't compare to my two brothers. I just sold some grain and had logistics business in the canal. If I could hug the thick thighs of Nyo Xiao, Wang Xiao, and Zhou Xiao, that would be great. If you want me to be able to hold onto my thigh and live a few years less, I'm willing to do it. Li Xiao heard that you have been recuperating recently and haven't had enough money to go bankrupt, have you? It's useless to have money without a body. Hello, little sister, bye. Shut up, don't make fun of the young master. What's 100,000 taels of silver? Our boss has already spent hundreds of thousands of taels of silver this month. You said you spent tens of thousands of taels of silver. Who can prove that you're bragging? Who wouldn't? My young master and boss bought 300,000 taels of silver on the street and invested 100,000 taels of silver in Manhua Tower. 150,000 taels of silver were invested in a gambling house, and 100,000 taels were spent to open a bathing center. You're not even worthy of carrying shoes, are you? There are brothels, gambling houses, and unlicensed bathhouses. Li Xiao is really good at losing money. Colin D.D. Sasara drowned in laughter. I can earn at least 200,000 taels of silver by investing 100,000 taels of silver to buy land. How can you compare with me? Li Xiao's era has changed. You should go home and play with your young lady. Shut up, my boss's business is very profitable. What do we make money from? Do we just rely on doing brothel business? There are also gambling houses that are not in the market. How can Li Jinglong compare with Nyo Xiao and the others in terms of shipping to the academy and land, which are the good ways to make money? It's not what you think. Our young master's business is Aliu. Stop talking. If you know today that you're afraid, then hurry up and leave in the future. You won't have any place in the Beijing circle. Wow, Li Jinglong is actually cowardly. Li Xiao, for the sake of our past friendship, as long as you call me boss today, I will protect you in the Jingwan. Call me boss. Giving you a chance to hug a cow with fewer thighs is to save face for you. My young master is the eldest son of Duke Chao of your family. Don't think that just because you have a country lord father, you're just an idle country lord. A few years ago, Li Shanchang and Lan Yu. Times are different now. Even if your dad sees us, he has to give us a smiling face. What are you? What does the King of Yin care about him? Don't disturb me, King of Yin. Teach Li Jinglong the lesson. Oh, I'm here to join in the fun. Don't blame me for disturbing everyone, Yaxing. It's really the King of Yin. Defend Beiping year-round to resist the Mongol and Yuan dynasties. 100,000 soldiers under my command are the elite of the Ming dynasty's 100 battles. Oh, dear. let's not have long eyes. Why are Nyosao so fawning over the king of Yin? Don't you know that our biggest business in gaming now is in the north, where salt and iron are both profitable? Hey, aren't we enemies with Ming Yuan? Hee, that doesn't affect making money either. If you want to make this big money, you have to let go of your fingers. Your Highness, please take your seat. What kind of wine does the king of Yin like to drink? There will be a song and dance performance later. Oh, the king of Yin must have a great time. Jinglong, why are you here too? Jinglong Xiandi. When did he become so close to the king of Yin? Your Highness, Prince Yin, are you and Li Jinglong? Of course it's brothers. Bang. Haha, I have a close relationship with Jinglong since childhood, and recently Jinglong has also taken me with him when doing business. What's wrong? Did you have any misunderstandings with Jinglong? No, absolutely not. Li Xiao didn't expect you to have such a friendship with the king of Yin. Why didn't you tell us earlier about this relationship? It's so hard to hide it from us. Li Xiao and the king of Yin are doing some business. Can you take us up? You can't climb high without our boss. You're just a little follower of Li Jinglong. What qualifications do you have? A group of clowns should not embarrass themselves in front of me. Finished. Your Highness the Prince of Yin does not welcome me on this occasion. My little brother will take his leave first. Jinglong, virtuous brother, and so on. Your Highness, do not let trivial matters ruin your interest. I have specially found foreign wine. What's so delicious about this group of things like you? It's like drinking water. Jinglong Liubu. I have already figured out what just happened. Do you need me to help you? Thank you, King Yin. I can handle it myself. Okay, you can handle it yourself. If you need any help, just let me know. Thanks to the King of Yin, I'm leaving now. By the way, I will also be visiting my friend Jinglong in Beijing these days. If you have time, you can come with me. The King of Yin is a vassal who holds military power and is the son of the Holy Emperor. Surprisingly, he took the initiative to speak up and said he wanted to help the boss. Boss, you have so much face. Follow boss for meat to eat. Don't worry about meat, come with me and make a fortune. You have all kinds of girls, but when will I be like the boss, being chased by socialites and forced into marriage like this? Are you feeling good? If you're good, go marry a woman. I dare not, but only the boss can subdue these two female tigers. After surrendering to the Fong family, they will definitely be defeated by the 10 tribes of Yin Wang as their rightful pig teammates. Boss, wait for me. My subordinate was unable to let the female assassin escape. Even if they're tied up, they can still run. You're just such a fool to look at. Only the master has the right to teach me a lesson. What are you? Please punish the master. Hey, even if I punish you, the assassin won't come back, okay? I swear to the wolf god that I will capture the female assassin for my master. Well said, what are you taking off? It's just that I have a cute husky tattoo on my chest. What? This is Erha. He has some issues here, but the person was given by the King of Yin. Please greet him well, it's the young master. Young master, what happened again? Great joy, great joy. Another young lady has proposed marriage. The person who arranged the wedding for the Fong family came to their door. Anything. You. Oh, this is the future uncle of our Fong family, Uncle Jixiang. Let's measure the clothes for my uncle. In broad daylight, everything is clear and bright. I am a good housewife and man. What do you want to do? Oh, uncle, are you joking? We'll have to prepare in advance for next month on the 8th. The 3 essential items, such as dowries, gold, silver jewelry, and wedding decorations, are indispensable. What? In ancient times, even when getting married, one had to prepare a house. Of course, there's also the honeymoon, costume, banquet, and wedding time. How can we do this without preparing in advance? Please measure the size of the lucky suit for my uncle. Young grandpa is getting married. What the hell? Who let them in? Blow them out. Get out. Oh my God, who dares to? Oh, dear. It's so unethical to even dare to beat a matchmaker. Young master is not doing well. The young master has another family coming to propose marriage. The young master has another family coming to propose marriage. Another one. Li Jinglong, come out and meet your future uncle. Who are you? You don't remember me. I was Chi Baisher who grew up playing with mud together since childhood. You are Chi Baisher. Unexpectedly, even when encountering the Ming Dynasty version of Chi Baisher, he couldn't draw shrimp when looking at this product. Brother Chi, what are you doing? Wow, my girl has taken a liking to you. I came to propose marriage on her behalf. Who is your girl? It's me. Aren't you very happy? Happy with your head. The Chi family dared to steal people from our Fong family. Our Lord Fong is the teacher of Emperor Taizun. What's wrong with Taisher? Is my father Chi Tai or the Minister of War afraid of you? Oh my God, Minister of War Chi Tai. Chi Tai from the Ministry of War was one of the main ministers who advised Emperor Jiangwen Zhu Yunwen to reduce his fiefdoms. Zhu Di seized the throne in the 4th year of Jiangwen and executed Chi Tai's entire clan. Another pig teammate blood oozes from one's eyes, nose, and mouth. I will cancel the engagement between Jinglong and my sister Fong's family on your behalf, uncle. Don't be confused. Does Chi's daughter like to wield knives and swords, or is our Miss Fong gentle? Enough, I won't get married, damn it. I don't marry anyone. Get out of here. Boss, why don't you consider my sister? I beg your pardon? After all, the boss is so good at making money that you and my sister can be considered jackals, wolves, tigers, and leopards. She is a talented and beautiful man. The two families who proposed marriage are all bombs, so don't cause any trouble for me. Dad, why are you standing behind me like a ghost? I saw what happened just now. Woo-woo, I didn't expect my son to be so outstanding that he was being chased by the Fong and Chi families. Dad, be more serious. My son, both families want to marry you, cough cough. I want you to marry me. What should I do? First, please cancel the marriage of the Fong family for me. Surprisingly, everyone came to call me uncle to deceive my father. The master is angry, dad is angry. Son, you're right. As a father, I also think we should withdraw from the Fong family's marriage. Can you finish speaking at once? Yes, the Fong family was originally a Confucian school, not on the same path as ours. Back then, it was due to the face of the crown prince. Since you're not satisfied with this marriage, as a father, I'm willing to risk my old face. You've lost your face a long time ago. Last time I asked you to quit your marriage, you got slapped in the face. Son, this time it's different. Since the daughter of the Minister of War wants to marry you, then take the opportunity to cancel the Fong family's marriage. It seems to make some sense. And my Li family was awarded the title of Duke of Chao for their martial arts merit, which can be considered a more suitable alliance between the martial arts lineage and the Qi family. Martial alliance. I almost forgot that the civil and military officials of the Ming Dynasty fought fiercely. My father was awarded the title of Duke of Chao for his outstanding military achievements, which can be considered a martial arts faction. Wow, such great muscles. What are your talents? According to historical records, Li Wenzhong can also be considered as a war god of the Ming Dynasty. Why did I see him so funny? A little more fire, by the way. Do you want more sauce? Master, something happened. What happened again? The master's bathhouse. It's been copied. Li Jinglong's lungs might explode if he sees us doing bathhouses like him. The bathhouse has been around since the Tang dynasty. Li Jinglong regarded it as a treasure, and we made him cry until he went bankrupt. That's how Li Jinglong can use the bathhouse industry to curry favor with the king of Yin. Can we just have more money than anyone else? We need to make Li Jinglong lose his underwear and kneel down to beg for mercy. Who doesn't want to die and can't get along with the young master? My lord heard it's a cow. Is this a declaration of war against me? Very good, my young master will accompany you to play. The young master got angry. Young master, take a look. Ha ha. Ah, money, no sex. You can rob me at will. Blind your eyes, take a look at who I am. Old boss. Boss, I didn't betray you. I did it to spy on the enemy. What did you find out? Everything else is similar to Babujian. The little sister inside is quite unique. I really like her. Obscene. The boss's bathhouse can be opened if they want, as long as it doesn't affect our ability to make money. Are you stupid? The market is so big, they're just trying to grab business. And Li Xiao's business sister also invested money. Including my younger brother, you have my New Year's money as collateral. Boss, as long as you give the order, I'll cut the Taibao sword for you. Can you calm me down a bit? Li Xiaotang has been operating at a loss on its books since its opening. Right now the Niu family is trying to grab business again, I'm afraid. My sister's most impressive skills are her investment vision and accounting system, as well as her lack of understanding of business operation models. Boss, you need to find a way to protect our money. Actually, I still have some trump cards to play, but I still need some silver as funds. I'll take care of the silver. Miss Lin is not afraid that I will compensate. I believe in my own perspective. Thunder stirs up fire. The boss is going to be my brother-in-law. Since Li Xiao opened Taibao sword next door, our business has been much quieter. It's okay. Shanjai is always Shanjai, young master. I have a big killer. Aliu, closing the door and letting the dog go is not right. It's using a killing device. Young master, what are these? Open it and take a look. Young master, is this less food? But we already have hot spring boiled eggs. This is not food, this is soap. It's my unique secret recipe. At the beginning of the Ming Dynasty, soap was still used as a cleaning agent. There was no shortage of soap. I have improved my soap and it works well. This idea can be called high-tech in the Ming Dynasty. Starting from today, only 1 cent will be charged for bathing in the bathhouse, but soap-patterned silver will be washed once or twice. In addition, the bathhouse also has a VIP membership point system. Young master, let everyone know what it means to be constantly imitated and never surpassed. What? Did we take out the soap or did the customer go to Taibao sword? Boss, I know the reason. Hurry up and say it. The technicians are beautiful and gentle, without the strength of the rough guys on our side. But I still want to go there. The sleeping trough actually uses a beauty trap. Young master, why don't we also find more beautiful girls to prop up the scene? No, I'm not interested in learning the tricks they've used before. If you want to play, just play something different. Young master, do you want to? Welcome to the Bao sword to pick up soap. What the hell are you thinking, young master? I don't do anything anyway, listen to me for everything. It's the young master. Come on, take a look, take a look. It is said that Yang Guifei's love for taking the Guifei bath earned her the favor of Emperor Tang Ming. If you want to experience the Guifei bath, please go to the Baojian Bathing Center. Not good, young master. You're not doing well, bad luck. Everyone ran to Bao Jian's side. Anything. What kind of gimmick is this? We can still do it like this. That's right, we'll imitate whatever they produce. Yes, let's do it this way. Why do we all imitate the imperial bath and still no one comes? This is not scientific. Because Bao Jian has Guife soap, hot spring spa, and essential oil back opening. We have it here. Grandpa, come and play. Can you guys be more professional? You should be like fairies, like phoenixes, not wild chickens. What you think of as a beautiful woman is that she sells herself and not her skills. I'm not doing it anymore. I also want to go to Baojian to see the noble consort. Wow ha ha. After finishing, Baojian attracted all the noble women in the city, and those men were naturally attracted. Our brothel brand is still inferior to the good family. Are you going bankrupt? Boss, my admiration for you is like the continuous flow of the Yangtze River and the unstoppable flooding of the Yellow River. Afang, do you know what I like most about you? Which point? I like you to stay away from me the most. You don't know that getting too close can make you dizzy. Big brother, I was wrong. What Big brother said is, can you teach me how to make money, big boss? The welfare lottery of the gambling house bought a street and invested in Manhua building to let the courtesan choreograph Kaibao sword bathhouse launch as soap again. These are innate skills that ordinary people cannot learn. I don't expect to do business anymore, but when can the boss receive dividends? Well, big heart. After you go to my venue to play, you don't have to spend money, just charge it to my account. Thank you, boss. My parents are not as good as my parents. Dad. Parents are not as good as outsiders. Dad, I was wrong. Son, you've been confused all your life. The only thing you've done right is to follow Jinglong as a brother. Ha, Dad isn't going to teach me a lesson. What am I teaching you? Now the whole capital knows that Jinglong is a business genius and a golden thigh. Ha ha ha. When are you planning to marry my daughter, son-in-law? When did I say I wanted my daughter to marry a young lady? Lin Debai. Do you want to play with my daughter for nothing? I didn't play. But you have to take responsibility, Dad. Help. Dad relies on you to brush his face. If you don't marry my daughter before this matter is over, I will report it to the Emperor. It's not my fault for being so outstanding. It's your fault. Li Xiaoquan blames you for being too outstanding. Younger brother, I don't know what we are. You can treat us as farts bankrupt. Taibao sword can't go on anymore. Li Shaola, let's give it a hand. I'm pulling your sister and playing business with the young master. I lost now and I want to beg for mercy. As a young master, am I a vegetarian? Since you're shameless, Li Jinglong, don't blame me for not being polite. Someone come and fuck him. Play this game with me. Parrot Jawa. Where did Li Jinglong find such a fierce bodyguard? A spendthrift cannot compare to him, not even his bodyguards, and he doesn't let anyone live. Grown, the business war in Yolan Mountain is up to you. When will it end? I'm the final say. Li Jinglong, everyone is from the Beijing circle, why rush to kill them all? If you lose, you just want to beg for mercy. How could there be such a good thing? There is someone above my house. My family is a master of Confucianism. My family has great wealth and power. Do you dare to move us? Let's give it a try. Since I was young, it's like biting me. I suspect you're driving, but I don't have any evidence. Li Xiaoke has time to chat for a while. There is no time to spend with others, but there must be time to spend with Sister Lin. Sister Lin, wait for me. It's Lin Ninger, the most beautiful woman in Beijing. Ah, is this torturing our single dog? Silver Hoop Gambling House. What wind is blowing? Li Xiao here. My friends and I are here to talk about something. Are you busy, correct? I didn't expect young Master Li to have a business in this gambling house as well. It's not suitable to invest some money casually, play noodles, talk to you, or go to Weibao Sword and Manhua Tower if you don't want to. Should I open another private club or something to discuss business with friends and find a place? Li Xiaoming doesn't speak in secret, I think. Don't say it out loud, I know what you're thinking. But an excellent man like me wouldn't give up the entire forest for a tree. Where did Li Xiao think of it? I want to deepen our cooperation. How to deepen, young master? I am a young master and a serious businessman. Li Xiao, I'm not joking. All of your businesses are considered the same, and I want to invest in L. Wow, it's so dazzling, are you serious? There's no need to say about Baojian. The soap that has been extended now is also worth a fortune. I heard that Li Xiao is preparing to make wine. Because the Nulanchen family monopolizes 30% of the liquor industry in Beijing, the next step is to register the trademark of Nulanchen Erguatu and see how those bastards in Nulanchen will fight against me. My young master is just so straightforward, either he won't show his face or he'll hit them until they lose everything. I left the shares of the cooperation for the silver, and later there will be discussions between Lin Fu's accounting office and Li Xiaoshang. I'm not really coveting my beauty, young master, then I can set my mind at rest. Miss, isn't Li Jinglong feeling too self-centered? You don't understand Jinglong. He's one of the few extraordinary men in the world. Miss, please be clear-headed. I am calmer than ever, like a genius like Jinglong. It would be a pity if I let go, but he's a spendthrift. Have you ever seen a few spendthrifts like him? He's a genius in the business world, and he's the ideal gentleman in my heart. The closer our Lin family's business is with him, the more he relies on me. Sooner or later, I will ask him to marry me with an 8-lifted sedan chair. Miss, you are really well-intentioned for your uncle. You changed your mind too quickly, right? Who is getting married? Who can give me a wedding invitation when I fall, young master? I don't want to drink the wedding wine. Young master, this is a letter from Duke Wei inviting you to a gathering. The Duke of Kawamaru Province is. Duke Wei was Su Huizu and the son of Su De, the founding general of our country. The great Ming army god Su De. Su Huizu, son of Zhongshan King Su De during the Jingnan period, as a general of the Southern Army, he provided cover for Li Jinglong's retreat in the Battle of Baigo River. We once again achieved a great victory over the Yin army at Chimei Mountain. Young Master Wei, can't you offend him? His banquet. If we don't go to this person and become enemies with the King of Yin in the future, will we go crazy and attend his banquet? The result still came. The eldest son of Zhongshan King Su De, Su Huizu, Chang Yechen, the second son of Chang Yechen, the founding general of the Ming dynasty, was promoted to the position of founding Duke Xinghua Gongtang and Erzi Tang Li. Young master, didn't you say you couldn't come? Shut up, do you know what really fragrant means? What? Jinglong Xiandi. Who are you? Wait, are you younger than me? Call me brother quickly. How did Li Jinglong talk to the young Prince? Mu Xiaoho has already given you great face by calling you a virtuous brother. Don't be disrespectful. Shiping Marquis, Yunnan Prince Muing. Oh, that's my dead dad. I'm Muong, the third son of the Mu family. The Marquis of Shiping, adopted by the Holy Emperor in the 25th year of the Han Wu reign, passed away and was conferred the title of Prince of Qining. The Mu family guards Yunnan with a 300,000-strong army, even more powerful than the Yin King of the Northern Army. No one can offend the Mu family. Little Marquis, don't pay attention to Li Jinglong, this spendthrift. He is a notorious playboy. Oh, Lord Mu, I heard that you have obtained high-quality ivory and jade over there. I don't know. I recently acquired a famous painting and would like to invite the young lord to appreciate it. These people have a low opinion of others. If they expose the young master's business, they will definitely scare them to death. Aliu, this is a low-key and silent way to make big money. They are all descendants of Min Wusun. They are all big shots. Young master, Once you inherit the title of Duke Chao, they will all have to kneel and lick you. Young master, even if I don't inherit the title of emperor, I will still be the most handsome lady and sister who would wish to marry me. Young master is right. This spendthrift is bragging. I really consider myself a big shot. If it weren't for Chao Guogong's reputation, his playboy would have been beaten to death long ago. Mu Xiaoho, do you think so? Jinglong was just joking. Are you angry with me, Ong? Can you be more reserved? Brother, let's go drink over there and ignore these idiots. These fools, Muing, are the adopted son of the Holy Emperor, Chao Guogong, and the nephew of the Holy Emperor. They all say that Empress Ma raised them. It's also strange that Jinglong was too playboy before the Mu family and the Li family are close friends, yet they dare to say in front of the Mu family that Li Jinglong is not. How can these outsiders understand the interests of the powerful in the capital circle? This is our first gathering this year. One is to establish a relationship. The second is to renegotiate the covenant. I'm afraid the Emperor wants to take action against us. What happened? Since the founding of the country, how many generals have been eliminated and how many meritorious officials have been cleared by our Emperor? The decline of the founding generals is the general trend, and a peaceful country does not need so many warriors. In questions, since the Emperor's intention is to suppress the nobility, let's settle down a bit. Isn't it good to make money and lose a family? What do you know? After we are all famous generals and meritorious officials, if we give up military power, there will be no capital to settle down in the future. Won't I have to be ridden on top of my head by those civil servants to defecate? Now those civil servants are becoming more and more arrogant. Our Wu Sun is in a difficult situation. It's better to be like little Marquis Mu. The Emperor is far away from Yunnan. He is as stable as Mount Tai. This is all a great favor from the Emperor. Let's not talk about that anymore. Let me reiterate that after our 5 families were founding generals, we must help each other. Everyone should be cautious in their words and actions, and not harm others or themselves like Lan Yu. What Brother Su said is, I don't trust you the most right now. Your reputation is the most notorious among the generations in the imperial capital I. That's right, you'd better restrain yourself and not let everyone be implicated by you. Kyoto's top playboy, Daming's top spendthrift, has a bad reputation on the streets. I lost my own family's money and ate your rice. Jinglong, why don't you say a few words? What Brother Su said makes sense. Hurry up and accompany Brother Su. Words don't match, half a sentence. Goodbye. Xiaoho, you have a good relationship with the Li family. Go persuade him. It doesn't matter if he's a playboy himself, don't implicate us all. Li Jinglong is a real villain, but compared to him, I hate you all more. Muong, what did you say? Jinglong, wait for me. Ong, why don't you sit inside for a while? I can't stand them calling you a spendthrift one by one. Good brother. I didn't expect the little kid who wet the bed at my house back then to be so independent. Once you're familiar, if you talk nonsense again, I'll sue you for defamation. Come on, let's talk slowly about Brother's BMW. Jinglong, your BMW is really good. It's fast and stable to drive. Do you like it? If you like it, I'll give you a car as a gift. Jinglong GE is powerful, and I like his cool air. I have always been generous with my own people, spending money together, having girls together, coughing and coughing. This is not the car to kindergarten. Don't stop the car. Does Jinglong have any exciting programs, such as the Sword Bath Center? How did you know that? It was Lin Fong who told me. I knew this kid wasn't tight-lipped when I went. I will definitely give you a hard beating when I turn around. Brother, you are my biological brother. Can you please show me your eyes? Okay, as long as your body and bones can handle us. Brother, I also need to remind you anything what Su Huizu and the others said is not without reason. Ding Yu, one of the 6 famous generals who founded the Ming dynasty, died early. His son Ding Jin inherited the title of Duke of Wei. Ding Jin married Li Shanchang's granddaughter. Later, Li Shanchang was convicted and Ding Jin was executed for multiple crimes. Jinglong, I heard that you are going to marry the daughter of Fang Xiaoru. For people like us, we would rather be single than find the wrong partner. You're right. I was just about to reject the marriage proposal from the Fang family, but it's just that old man from the Fang family. It's not good, young master. You got carsick while driving. What has become autonomous driving again? What does autonomous driving mean, brother? You will know soon. And I'm going into the mansion to sit down. I'm a bit too excited today. I'm really sorry to meet Uncle Sher. How about we reschedule? Okay, come to me next day and I'll give you something to eat. I always feel like there's something wrong with that statement. Don't worry about these details. Let's talk about them another day. Jinglong said he would eat for me below and even suggested another day. Wokeo Jinglong, you're taking advantage of me. Where are the Aliu people? Aliu, you young master, BMW's autonomous driving mode is so exciting that I feel dizzy. I told you not to save money and to find me the best carriage driver and the best horse also. Please upgrade the BMW to a higher level and install shock-absorbing springs on the wheels. What is shock absorption, young master? Forget it, you don't understand. I'll draw a picture when I have time and try to find a craftsman to see if I can make it. Dad, don't always appear silently like this, trying to scare your own son to death. Son, come with me to the study. Dad has something to tell you. Dad, don't put the lantern under your face when you talk. It's like shooting ghost movies. Yes, 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 you're right. I heard that you had a party with Su Huizu and his team today. Yeah, Dad. That's why you called me here. Did Su Huizu blame you for being a playboy and a spendthrift? Hey Dad, how do you know? What is there in this world that I don't know? Could it be that you, Dad, ask you to pretend to be a naive criminal son? It's wrong to hit Dad. Don't hit him. I am aware of the thoughts of Su Huizu and his team. I want to huddle together for warmth, but the more I do, the faster I die. Dad, you. Do you know what Dad's original name was? Oh? Dad, stop playing. Isn't your name Li Wenzhong? No, the Emperor once gave me the surname Zhu. My original name was Zhu Wenzhong. Li Wenzhong, with the courtesy name Sibin, is from Shui, Jiangsu Province and is from Mingguang City, Anhui Province. Zhu Yuanzhang, the founder of the Ming Dynasty, was a famous strategist and general of the founding of the Ming Dynasty. Really? In the 12th year of the Hangwu reign, the emperor ordered me to oversee the highest military institution of the Grand Commandery and also manage the Imperial Academy. But in the end, I resigned. Do you know why? Just to avoid suspicion and trouble. In recent years, Suda has often encountered Spring, Hu Dehai, and Tang either die of illness or be punished by the emperor, our Li family. So in order to ensure the safety of our Li family, you must be ruined. You must be ruined. Only you, the spendthrift, are my filial son. Your father, I am already so excellent. If you are even better, we father and son may lose our heads. Wow. So, in order to protect the Li family and smash you, I'm going to ruin the family, right? Dad supports you. Young master, make money. Young master invested and earned hundreds of thousands. People in Beijing say young master is a business genius. Good odd. Cheap dad, what's wrong with you? Don't pay attention to me. How can you live up to me if you're not a spendthrift? This is truly a touching father-son relationship. Where did it move me? Isn't it a bad thing for dad to make money? Anyway, our Li family doesn't touch military power now. Having said that, thinking of your deceased mother, Dad, don't be too upset. No, I'm not sad. I'm happy. No wonder he's my kind. Even a spendthrift can be so excellent, father. Are you trying to praise yourself in a different way? Hey, where did you smash the teacup in your hand tea? Dad, hold on and don't die. Can you help me handle the matter of divorcing first, and Li Wenjong dies again? Anyway, in the future, stay away from the children of those generals, and I don't think we should touch the marriage of the Qi family. Don't worry, Dad. I won't go to the gathering of the children of the Wushuan clan. Even if the members of the Qi family beg me on their knees, I won't respond. You did the right thing to smash me. In the future, we cannot set flags casually. My brother-in-law is so kind. I knew you would attend the gathering of the children of martial arts heroes. Don't pay attention to me. I won't say it's really fragrant. What fragrance? Speaking of which, brother-in-law, I heard your soap is good. Can you give me some order for my brother? Now it's all cooked up to 10 taels of silver per bar of soap. If my brother-in-law helps me secure the source of goods, I'll help you cook my sister's raw rice until it's cooked. Let's go. I wish I could stay away from my pig teammate and even try to trap me with a beauty trap. Young master, I am not in the trap. Young Master Weiwu has beaten up the son of the Minister of War. What do you want to do? Can Li Xiao take his younger brother to do business together? I heard that Li Xiao is an investment genius and my family still has some spare money. Li Ge, as long as you make me rich, I will betroth my sister to you. You guys should be more normal. I can't calm down when I see the god of wealth. You're all crazy. Please hug Li Xiao's thigh. Young Master is very popular now. They are all money-savvy guys. Fong Shirshir. Fong Shirshir, why are you here? Miss, I've been looking for you everywhere. What are you doing? Why are you here? What do you want to do to us, Miss Aliu? Hey, Aliu didn't realize how skilled you are. Of course, my aspiration is to become a hero in the future. Take care, don't bully our young lady. I'm not, I don't. I'll fight you, pervert. I really can't see it. Can Li Xiao take a step to speak? Borrow one. So, does Miss Fong want to borrow cavalry or infantry pieces? Li Xiao, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you want to say? Regarding marriage matters. I want to tell you. Li Jinglong, do I make you dislike me so much? Ha ha. I am very ugly. Not ugly. It looks quite cute upon closer inspection. Then I'm too stupid to fall into Li Xiao's lie. The whole capital knows that Miss Fong has outstanding literary talent. How could she be stupid? Why haven't you come to marry me despite being hesitant about getting married? Jinglong, although the outside world says you're a playboy and a spendthrift, I know you're not that kind of person. Besides, we have been engaged for a long time and in my heart, we are already members of your Li family. However, no, but stand on tiptoe. Bodo Ko. Miss. Young Master has been kissed. My first kiss was stolen by a Ming Dynasty girl. Jinglong, I'll wait for you to marry me next month. I can't do it. I'll be killed by the barbarian tribes. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Aliu, you. What did you just do? Young master, I am fighting for a life and death matter. Alu, you are actually flirting with girls. I'm not, I don't. Young master, your spendthrift is getting better and better, and you are about to cause a sensation throughout the city. I'm afraid, ladies and sisters. Look, it's young Master Lin. It seems that I can't be too high profile. There are too many women, and even 8 kidneys can't hold it up. Young master, wise and wise. Don't flatter me, help me quickly. How can I continue to protect the reputation of a spendthrift and make money quietly? Young master, it's really difficult for a wealthy second generation like you to keep a low profile. Left and right are men. Know the man and go up. What are you thinking all day long? Little grandpa, you said the emperor wants to see me. It's been a long time since the young master came to the palace. The emperor called to see you, which is a great honor. Why did Zhu Yuanzhang call to see me? Did Zhu Yuanzhang find out about my downfall? Or it's because I gave Lin Ninger the nickname Lin to buy little grandpa. Grandpa, come with me quickly correct. Respected Your Majesty, may Your Majesty be blessed as if the East China Sea were flowing water, and may you live longer than the evergreen pine trees in the south. May you live forever. You little brat can speak much better than your old man, but your mouth is too slippery, like wiping honey. I dare not rely solely on Your Majesty's wisdom, divine strength, and ability to conquer the north and restore the Mongol Empire. The admiration of the Han people and their officials for Your Majesty is like the continuous flow of a surging river. What Jinglong said to His Majesty was from the bottom of his heart. Zhu Yuanzhang looked quite handsome, which was different from the face of Lu Dong's Shu Tai that was passed down in later generations. Li Jinglong, do you know the crime? What mistake did Your Majesty Jinglong make? If guilty, please show Your Majesty that Jinglong must know his mistake, be able to change and run away. In any case, it is a great kindness. Idioms don't seem to be used that way. Xiao Gongye bought the entire Imperial Street last month and then received a batch of Song porcelain. He also invested money in the Silver Hook gambling house Manhua building, which is now operating a large sword bathroom and selling soap. These investments have yielded significant returns, especially with soap recently selling like hotcakes in Beijing. Li Wenzhong was cautious all his life and never expected to give birth to such a bold and audacious son like you. The whole capital says that you, Li Jinglong, have a way of making money. The emperor hates officials who embezzle and collude with officials and businessmen. If an official embezzles 101, he will be executed. Your Majesty, Jinglong does enjoy doing business, but Jinglong can guarantee it every penny I earn is pure and without any abuse of power. This thing is soap. Do you understand now, wipe? Understood. Your Majesty asked me to pick up soap. You little bastard, what are you thinking all day and talking nonsense? I shouldn't have enjoyed the benefits of soap alone and handed over the secret recipe for making soap to His Majesty when I returned. It seems that Zhu Yuanzhang has set his sights on my soap industry. Fortunately, he didn't let me pick up soap. You still have some filial piety. Then I'll go back and copy the secret recipe. Get back to me, did I let you go? It's so audacious. I dare not. I dare not. I have never seen someone braver than you in the soap industry. I don't want it. How can a wealthy emperor compete with the people for profits? Jinglong, remember what you said today. As long as you are a clean and honest person, I will not blame you. Your Majesty really likes Mr. Li. I don't have much time left. Cheng little grandpa saved me, but I won't be guilty. What did he do? According to Your Majesty's decree, Cheng, the flag of the Jinyui, colluded with foreign ministers and committed unforgivable crimes, which should be executed. Grandpa, save me. Kneel down. Anything. Cheng. Your Majesty has ordered the hanging of the head for public display X. Cheng died. Zhu Yuanzhang intentionally killed him and warned me. I actually forgot that it's the beginning of the Ming Dynasty now. Even if I earn a lot of money, as long as the emperor gives an order, I can take everything away at any time. Why do I work so hard? What's the point? I don't agree. I understand now. No wonder my dad called me a spendthrift in this world. If the children of martial arts heroes do not become playboys or useless, they will only have a dead end. Guess what I am? Jinglong Ji. Old boss. I didn't expect the boss to be so skilled, brother. You almost broke off my arm. Jinglong, you said that the flag named Yingcheng died because of you. Jinyui is a servant of the emperor's family. The emperor made him die, so he had to die. Stop talking. There are some things I must clarify with Jinglong, like this time. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that the emperor has already warned the boss. What do you know? If your majesty is really angry, it's not a warning, but a direct blow to the entire Li family. Are you helping me or just trying to scare me? Jinglong Ji spent these time and means hitting you precisely because his majesty needed to use your place. If Jinglong Ji is worthless, your majesty, why bother so much? That's right. I have some secrets to tell Jinglong Ji, but I need to keep my mouth shut. What are you guys looking at me for? My mouth is so tight. Lin Fang's big mouth was kicked out. You can say something real now. I heard that besides you, the king of Yin was also summoned to the palace today. It's normal for Prince Yan's son to enter the palace, isn't it? No, the emperor's family has no personal relationships. I heard that your majesty's dragon body has been unstable recently, and I guess it might be. What is it? I'm afraid your majesty is paving the way for the crown prince, the next emperor, crown prince, and grandson. That's right. Your majesty has been killing Hu Weiyong, Lan Yu, and other meritorious officials and generals in recent years. With your majesty's wisdom, he must have planned to use the king of Yin as a military leader to resist Meng Yuan and use my Mu family as a foreign domain to defend the southwest. And Jinglong, you have been shining so brightly lately. The way to make money can be used as a support for the emperor. Kill your head. My father is a military expert, your majesty. How could he let me be the assistant? Just thinking about it, bragging is not illegal. Stop talking about these things. There's something more urgent now. Anything. Your majesty ordered me to pick up girls. Blow one's breath. It's all your fault. It's all because Badong is too heavy. What a strong sheep smell. Young master, the emperor has issued an order for young master to seduce girls. Boss Weiwu, what a mighty thing. Refer to Father Emperor. Li Jinglong, don't disappoint my kindness. Boss, quickly tell me which girl the emperor wants you to date. Ordered to pick up girls. It's thrilling to think about it. There are over 30 maidservants in the young master's mansion, and there is also a young lady from Manhua Tower and someone from Mingyo gambling house outside. The young master is wealthy and virtuous, and I am willing to sleep for him. Shut up, don't say anything. In addition, there are also my sister who flirts with the boss, and the daughter of the Fong family who is engaged to the boss. Chi Wanyu, the daughter of the Minister of War, also has a secret crush on the boss. Jinglong Ji is amazing. I can no longer control the primordial power within my body. If a tiger doesn't show its power, you can be my lucky cat. Brother, is that a sick cat? Mouth. Excuse me, your majesty is aware of my marriage with the Fong family. Marrying the daughter of the Fong family is not a disgrace. You should communicate your feelings well before getting married next month. If anything goes wrong, I will definitely punish you. What kind of communication is it? Is this the key point? Your Majesty, why don't you just chop off my dog's head? Fong Xiaoru was killed by the Yan King's 10 tribes. Even their neighbors were considered as the 10th tribe. I really don't want to jump into the fire pit. Brother, how happy. What do you say? Since your majesty has asked you to marry the daughter of the Fong family, then the emperor considers marriage an honor, right? That's not what you said before. No, boss, you can't marry Fong Shishir. This is absolutely unacceptable at this critical moment. Ah Fong, it's better for you to think of me and show loyalty as a good brother. What if you marry my sister Fong Shishir? You praised her with your own eyes, Lin Debai. And all my New Year's money is with my sister. If I let your little brother go, I'll lose everything. I retract what I just said about your loyalty. Emperor Tyson's mansion. I just went to the palace to see the emperor, and now I'm here with the crown prince again. Xiao Gongye is about to celebrate the emperor's birthday, but he is eager to see the gifts everyone has prepared. Okay, it seems that Zhu Yunwen doesn't trust me as much as he did when he asked me to prepare gifts and invited so many people to come. Jinglong, what do you think of the birthday gifts everyone has prepared? He-da. Jinglong thinks their performance is not good without. I don't look down on anyone. I mean, all of these present are garbage. I beg your pardon? Why do you say that you're the garbage? Your whole family is garbage. Great. Since Jinglong is so confident, let's all see how the birthday gift you prepared shines. The emperor is paying attention to my marriage, and the only way to get rid of my pig teammate now is to please the emperor's grandson and make him take the blame for me. The only way is to withdraw the Fong family's marriage. So, then I'll make a fool of myself. Your Highness, please allow us to present the gift first. It will definitely impress everyone. Jinglong, take a look. Since Nilanchen and his team want to offer a treasure, let them show it first. Li Jinglong, you're done for. So explosive. We copied his birthday gift and made him lose his underwear. He tried to please the King of Yin and then tried to please the Crown Prince. That's what we'll do. Li Jinglong, today in front of everyone, I want you to embarrass yourself. Come out, girls. Boss, is that? Ha 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 ha. This is the extreme of the boss. Gee, you're too beautiful. What the hell is this? This is the birthday gift we are preparing for the emperor, the singing and dancing queen. You are so beautiful, isn't it very appealing to the emperor's grandson? Enough, quickly drive these people out. Of surprise/disapproval. Is there anything wrong with your highness? What are you singing in front of Grandpa Huang? Are you thinking your life is too long? The courtesan of the brothel. Chicken. Your Highness, it's not what you think. Our knockoff of Li Jinglong could be wrong. No matter what, Li Jinglong, you tricked us. Boss, this is. You really have to please the Crown Prince and the Emperor. I have already come up with more than 10 plans just to choreograph that dance. Maybe they stole the wrong version. Blame them for their bad luck and offending the Crown Prince. Boss, what kind of pole dance, belly dance? When will you show me? Let's take a look at the birthday gift you prepared, Jinglong. Remember what you promised me, don't let me down. Nod one's head. It's another old routine of singing and dancing in the evening. The attire of these dancers is similar to that of Nyo Lanshan's group just now, isn't it? Because the chicken is too beautiful again. Accompany me into a trance at night tonight. This is. I have never seen such outstanding singing and dancing before. I really want to dance along with the rhythm. Emperor Tyson, what's wrong with you? Is there anything uncomfortable? This dance music is simply not good. Emperor Tyson is angry. Isn't that amazing? So the Crown Prince is satisfied with this gift, very satisfied. I'll leave these dancers behind later. I want to appreciate them carefully. What do you want, Wokeo Yunwen? I have decided that this song and dance will be presented as a birthday gift by my great-grandson to Grandpa Huang. Li Jinglong has once again gained the appreciation of the crown prince. Damn it, we can't do it jealous to the point of death. Let's find a way to embrace Li Jinglong's style. From now on, this world belongs to the crown prince. Father Emperor. I remember when I was a child, there was a river in front of my old house. At that time, my friends and I were herding cattle for the landlord and playing by the river. I said that in the future, I would be the emperor, Tang, and you would be my generals. Father Emperor, in the blink of an eye, these companions have all left me. Tang and Suda often encounter Spring and Blue Jade. Sometimes I feel that life is so lonely like snow. Father, I am a filial servant and cannot always accompany him. Lan Yu was personally ordered by the emperor to execute others. The emperor also hopes that they will die soon. Is there any private relationship in the Tian family, correct? What do you think of Li Wenjong, father? Do you mean? I'm getting old and planning for my children and grandchildren. Among the remaining veterans, only Li Wenjong has the highest prestige and ability. If one day I'm not here, let him come with me too. Father, you will surely live 100 years. Father, what are you thinking in your heart? Do you insist on killing all those heroes and generals? Jinglong he? I didn't expect Empress Dowager's son to be so fierce in dealing with so many young ladies. Shut up, do you want to die? But Yunwen was also having too much fun, right? Can someone who loves women so much at such a young age become a good emperor? Oh, my body and bones are about to be thrown apart. Is Huang Taisun so fierce? We, a group of beautiful ladies like Emperor Taisun, almost broke our feet while dancing all night long below one's breath. It's just dancing, yeah, he just stared at us and didn't do anything. Do you want Emperor Taisun to do something good? A mountain chicken can turn into a phoenix. So Yunwen is actually a leg control. Your Highness, His Majesty. Father, have you started planning for your funeral? Yunwen ascended to the throne. I guarded the Mu family in northern Xinjiang, and Li Jinglong guarded southern Xinjiang. Ha 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 ha, I never expected Father to value Jinglong so much. His Highness. Go. Father, I am not a obediently obedient child. Young Master One, do you really want to do it? Boss, how can you live up to my sister like this? Jinglong, if you really take this step, you won't be able to turn back. I don't want to either, but the Emperor has allowed me to have a deep exchange with Fang Shishir. Is this cultivating emotions in advance? Shut up, you know too much. Anyway, just come visit and show off. Woo-woo, young master. It's not easy, young master. The Emperor worries about the lifelong happiness of his elder brother, but unfortunately he cannot replace him. You really have feelings and righteousness. But I still have experience in picking up girls. Big brother, leave it to my little brother, and I will bow my head to death. That's exhausting. It's all the same. Anyway, it's all my strength's two fools. A tissue. I'm sorry, the people in the little grandfather's mansion splashed water unreasonably and recklessly. Oh, the clothes will dry soon. What kind of water did you pour? Could it be foot wash water? Not, you guessed right. Where are you ladies when the young master changes clothes? Our young lady will arrive soon. Grandpa, didn't the little follower next to you come today? You said Aliu. You probably won't be interested in Aliu anymore, right? You got it right. No. No wonder there isn't little grandpa. Tell the kitchen to let Jinglong eat at home and include this in the meal, correct? I won't let you obediently call me father-in-law by then, sir. You are too smart. Why do you seem to have an ominous premonition? Jinglong actually took the initiative to visit and said he wanted to see me, miss. This seems to be against etiquette and law. Anyway, It's all about meeting the future uncle, so why bother just afraid that someone will chew their tongue recklessly? The uncle and the young lady are not allowed to meet before the wedding. I have my own discretion on this matter. Don't say anything more. The words of Miss Tian-Da-Di are the greatest correct. If you like Master Aliu, I can make the decision for you. Please grant my request, young master. You're really playing. What are you doing, Hashin? Miss, There are no rules at all. We'll stop you from speaking up, our sister. I was wrong. Which round do we get you first if we want to be a dowry maid? What's the point of getting out of here correct? Poetry doesn't need to be angry. Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes. Well, oh at all. Young master, I am so excellent that I want to marry into my Li family, which is understandable. I've tried my best to be annoying, Fong Shishir. Please stay away from me. I don't want to be tied up with your Fong family. Puff, my husband's intentionally funny look is really funny. It's obviously arrogant, but there's no humor in it. Jinglong, I haven't seen you for a long time. Haven't you said anything to me? What to say? Tell me about what you did to me when we met before. Well, we were underage at that time. You're talking nonsense again. That's because I'm your person, so I decided not to marry unless you're here. What exactly did I do? Don't you really remember? Pollution, pollution, pollution. Jinglong, close your eyes and let me remind you. Protest that this script is incorrect. Miss. Father has prepared a sumptuous feast, Jinglong. Let's talk while eating. What do you really like about me? Can't I change it? Jinglong, you don't remember. Remember what? 10 years ago, little sister, what's wrong with you? Where's your house? Let me take you back. What? I've done something like this before. Wait, I remember meeting again when I'm an adult. Don't you mind me not studying? That was the young man who hated iron but couldn't become steel. You had a good reputation, but later became a famous playboy in the imperial capital. But since you recovered from your illness, you have changed your previous absurd business and continue to grow bigger and bigger. I am certain that you are the husband in my heart. Xiaomi, haven't I worked hard enough as a spendthrift? The more spendthrift you are, the more they love you. The master was moved. What's the point of being moved? You two are eating and grinding. What's the point? My medicine isn't cheap. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you. After finishing this meal, I'll leave. We haven't kissed yet. Dear lady, please be more reserved. Husband, let me feed you. Don't. Li Jinglong, you actually went on a date with another woman behind my back. Why are you here? Since you rejected my marriage, I knew there was a problem. I've been staring at you all along and never expected it. You're actually looking for a second room. Fong Shishir is engaged to me, and I am working with a certificate. It seems reasonable for you to say that. It makes sense. You are the third party. You are the third party. Your whole family is a third party. Stay one's hand. Even if you are the daughter of the Minister of War, you cannot act recklessly in my house. Father Mr. Fong. Lord Fong. I know it's my official who hasn't obediently knelt down yet. Your daughter and I are fighting for a man. Mr. Fong. Father. The person has already fled. Don't let any girls from the whole family into our house in the future. Correct. I still want to keep it for a few more years, but I don't know if it has been kicked or damaged. Mr. Fong is truly growing stronger with age. Don't talk about it. It's rare for you to come today. Let's talk about marriage. Come back to me. On the 8th day of next month, if you want to marry or not, you have to marry. I can't help but let you act recklessly. We'll talk about the wedding later. Just now, this fell from Lord Fong and it says, you went against your usual routine and invited me to have dinner with Shishir, bringing this with you. Do you want to? I don't. This is my health supplement. I believe you, damn it. This bad old man is really bad. Lord Fong is indeed fierce enough to eat such supplements. TSK TSK. Stop talking nonsense. If you agree, immediately call the servants to measure the clothes and go home. You can decorate the wedding room for us. When did I agree to withdraw the marriage if I knew how to behave? We can still talk amicably, otherwise. Do you dare to threaten me? When I was changing clothes just now, I had already left your underwear as evidence. If I say you've ruined my daughter's innocence, do you still want to walk out of the Fong family alive, you shameless old man? I have been in the officialdom for many years and have long realized that I should not become an official if I have a bad face. How could you bite me? Mr. Fong, you forced me. What would you do? Wait, Jinglong, do you want to force you or not? You're a clumsy old man. Watch my monkey steal peaches eat me a trick. The immortal guides the way, invincible millennium kill oh. The fighting inside is so powerful, oh no, I don't know if it will cause any fatalities. They are all men, probably not how intense. There is a saying that the fist is afraid of the young Master Fong giving in. The waves behind the Yangtze River are pushing the waves ahead, even more so than the waves of the past generation. Even if I take medicine, I won't be able to cure you. Old man, you were quite ruthless just now. Men who have fought and carried guns together are considered brothers. The young master doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Don't talk nonsense. Ha ha ha, my son-in-law, I want to say some heartfelt words to you. You come back to me. Do you think I'm willing to marry my daughter to you, this spendthrift? This is a marriage arranged by the crown prince. We cannot deny the face that Yu Gonghuang Taisun is the future emperor. In private, it is impossible for your Li family to form a marriage alliance with a warrior. Joining our Confucian school is the only way to preserve our reputation. I understand the reasoning, but can you let me go and talk again? As long as Jinglong obediently submits and completes the marriage, it will benefit both our families. Why not do it? Getting married may be beneficial for my Li family, but I don't need to marry into your family. When the Yin King's army enters the capital in the future and the Fong family is conquered by the 10 barbarian tribes, there is no need to tie them to death together. Li Jinglong. Good son-in-law, you need to give me a hand. Which one is coming again? Good son-in-law 5, it's too difficult for me. Let go, let go. Do you know how difficult it is for a man to support his family? Do you know how difficult it is for me to raise my daughter? Who call us men? That's right. It's difficult for a man to support his family. It's like swallowing gold and raising children. Although I am a high-ranking official, the landlord's family doesn't have any surplus grain. So the virtuous son-in-law. Can you marry my daughter? I'll show you my heart. Wait a minute. You're not spending too much money on raising a daughter, but raising too many women, right? You know all about this. A man with 3 wives and 4 concubines, as long as you don't mistreat my daughter, of course, a man should have 3 wives and 4 concubines. If I want to marry, I will go and get married. You said it yourself. This didn't force Li Jinglong to submit. This kid is not easy. Master's table. The medication is not good, and the effect has been triggered. Quickly bring all my 10 room aunties over. Help me, master. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to your majesty on your birthday. Congratulations on the birthday of my father, the emperor, and grandfather. Yun-1, sit next to me. Grandpa Xia bestowed the throne. Father, this is to support Yun-1 and make us all stand and worship him. Xiang Wang Zhu Bai is 18 years old. Shu King Zhu Chun is 25 years old. Damn it, father, is he so impatient? Chu King Zhu Zhen is 32 years old. Prince Qi Zhu Fu is 32 years old. Do you have confidence in the birthday gift that the boss gave to the emperor this time? I'm afraid of nothing. People are forced out. Well, who forced it? Don't think it's wrong. Now we're in front of Saint. The courtiers congratulated the emperor on his birthday. What does the Yin King mean by looking at me so warmly? The most urgent task is to congratulate the Emperor on his birthday and have the Crown Prince cancel his marriage on his behalf. The boss has arrived at us. Be careful not to be caught by the eunuch for any mistakes or omissions. Truly a good friend who was so excited that we went missing together. Hee, congratulations to your majesty on your birthday. It's impolite. I need to take a small notebook and write it all down. Wine gong gong, please don't let go, let go. I congratulate your majesty on his birthday and wish for the longevity of our emperor. 10,000 sleep, 10,000 sleep. Zhu Yuanzhang is too ruthless in his actions. Perhaps my life will be easier when Yunwen comes on stage. All courtiers are seated according to their ranks, and they offer gifts to your majesty. Father and his son specially led a Sichuan song and dance troupe to congratulate him on his birthday. The king of Shu also prepared a song and dance performance. Will it collide with my Pure Land X? It's quite impressive. The king of Shu is not simple. What's wrong with King Muang of Shu? The king of Shu, Li Zhuangsu, has a great reputation as a scholar. His Majesty, K. Ningwen, referred to him as a talented scholar of Shu So. His program must not be simple. Jinglong, you need to be careful. The virtuous son-in-law, the king of Shu, is also my student. What do you want to say? I heard that you have an agreement with the crown prince. Unfortunately, as long as the king of Shu is involved in your plan, it will not succeed. As long as you surpass your dance, your goal of pleasing the crown prince will go bankrupt. You shameless one, don't stop me. I'm going to kill him, brother. Stay calm. Stay calm. This dance is very strong. Of course, the students taught by me are strong. Li Jinglong obediently came to my bowl and became my son-in-law of the Fong family. What should I do, brother? Do I really want to be the son-in-law of the Fong family? Ishi. What the hell is this? Father, what they sang was wishing you a happy birthday, not a pig. Do you understand the Sichuan accent? I don't care what your accent is. Get lost. Oh my God, I actually won lying down. The king of Shu's downfall is my loss. Your Majesty, I have a birthday celebration program that will surely make your Majesty happy. Father, what are you doing up here at this moment? Are you trying to peck at the Sichuan king's vegetable chicken? I am most afraid of sudden quietness in the air. I have approved it. Jinglong, what program is your father going to produce? How do you feel that the atmosphere is not quite right? How would I know? Sorry about it. Your Majesty, this is not grilling meat, but writing calligraphy. Ha ha ha, I have been practicing for a long time to congratulate your Majesty on his birthday. This word. This can also be considered calligraphy. This character is too ugly. Dear Father, this is indeed a show of embarrassment. Wenzhong, the word your Majesty. Please punish Li Wenzhong for his great disrespect. Niu He, the father of Niu Lanshan, the magistrate of Yingtian Prefecture. Mr. Niu from Yingtianfu. Chao Guogong was a famous general of the Ming dynasty who fought in hundreds of battles. Nowadays, he does not want to serve the country or repay the grace of the emperor, but instead learns to be a literati, skilled in writing and calligraphy. Are you mocking your Majesty for not allowing anyone to suppress you warriors, so you deliberately wrote this ugly word to show your Majesty? Too bad. Nyoha, you shameless person who wants to step on my father and ascend to power. Your Majesty, I have no such intention. Please investigate carefully. What is the intention behind Chao Guogong's insistence on using the ugly character Your Majesty's birthday despite his lack of calligraphy skills? Enough. Your Majesty is delighted. Congratulations to Your Majesty. Where does joy come from? Doesn't it mean that martial artists like my father have started learning calligraphy? Thanks to Your Majesty's divine grace, we will restore peace to all the people of the world. Congratulations to the Emperor, congratulations to the people of the world, congratulations to my Ming dynasty. Ha 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 ha, this is the most beautiful congratulatory message I have ever heard. Wenjing, please get up. Your Majesty, thank you. Jinglong is indeed not simple. Your Majesty cannot let it go so easily. Lord Nyo is really heartbroken. I don't know what birthday gift Lord Nyo has prepared for His Majesty. The birthday gift prepared by my father can make Li Jinglong and his son feel ashamed. Li Jinglong doesn't even deserve to wear shoes as a birthday gift, still not surrendering obediently. The birthday gift prepared by me for Your Majesty is named Tongjiangshan Yi. What a great jade! This pair of barrels of Jiangshan were carefully selected by jade craftsmen and carved from high-quality Dian jade flowers over 3 years. Dian jade refers to the jadeite produced in Yunnan and Myanmar in later generations. Li Jinglong, you're definitely going to lose this time. How can we please the Emperor as much as please the Crown Prince? May I ask if you are satisfied? I offer this jade to Your Majesty, wishing Your Majesty to unify the country and congratulate me on the eternal stability of the Ming dynasty. Not bad. Wait, Mr. Nyo, can I take a look at your jade? N Jinglong, old Jinglong Ji. Chao Guodong's son Li Jinglong, he's gone crazy and doesn't want to upset His Majesty. This is the spendthrift. Do you dare to show me this bucket of land, Mr. Nyo? Li Jinglong, can't you afford to lose? Give up obediently. You even Li Jinglong couldn't have come up with a better birthday gift. Since the young master is so elegant, please come and appreciate him. Your care for the child Nilanshan is always in my heart. Is it? What do you want to do? Li Jinglong. Your Majesty, please serve as the Chief Minister. Li Jinglong is guilty of great disrespect. Li Jinglong is simply audacious. Li Jinglong, you're dead today. Make Your Majesty angry. 10 heads are not enough to chop off. Wildly arrogant. Jinglong, you need to give me an explanation. Your Majesty's forgiveness is beyond my ability to teach my son. Your Majesty, please listen to my explanation. Since ancient times, there has only been a unified kingdom, not 2 buckets of kingdoms. Mr. Nyo presented 2 jade buckets, and his heart is worthy of punishment. No, it's not good. Oh no, I actually forgot this. The sewer capsized. I'm going to poop. I'm going to poop. It's all thanks to Li Jinglong's poisonous heart. Li Jinglong, this little person, we won't let you go even if we're ghosts. Your Majesty's courtiers. Your Majesty has always been suspicious, afraid that my cow family will be slaughtered all over the house. Mr. Nyo. Presumably, Mr. Li's mistake was unintentional. Now that 2 buckets have turned into 1, it is still a good sign. Yes, Jinglong is right. Each bucket is a bucket. Xie Jinglong's guidance. Xie Jinglong's guidance. Your Majesty, I offer a bucket of land and wish for the eternal stability of Your Majesty's kingdom. I have accepted this gift. Li Jinglong, it's not too late for a gentleman to seek revenge 10 years ago. Please wait for me. Li Jinglong, you don't have anything to say. Speak up. Again call. Damn it, it's settled. It fell again. Your Majesty makes decisions for me. My old face has been smashed by Li Jinglong. Just now I said 2 buckets are not good, I want 1 bucket, but now even 1 bucket has been smashed. Li Jinglong, what do you want to do? Jinglong, are you trying to kill yourself? Your Majesty, may I ask what kind of bucket is used for the kingdom? What kind of poking? Boss, you're too dirty. What do you say? The so-called unification of the country and the eternal stability of the empire. Where is an iron barrel better than a jade barrel? It seems quite reasonable with reason. Li Jinglong is right. Jade shatters with just one drop. Iron barrel country is good. This Li Jinglong flips his hands for clouds and his hands for rain. The Li family gave birth to a good son. Jinglong has grown up. Chao Guogong. Truly worthy of being my seed, shameless to join in. If it weren't for Jinglong's reminder, the old minister would have almost made a big mistake. Whispering, whimpering, woman begging for mercy. Mr. Nyo, you must really hate me in your heart, right? Blaming me for breaking your jade bucket and missing a chance to flatter the emperor. No blame, no blame. If it weren't for Jinglong's wisdom, I would have almost caused a big disaster. So Lord Nyo not only doesn't blame me, but also thanks me. Luo, my dear nephew, is right. I should thank you very much. Nyoha, I see you're getting older and more confused. I'll punish you by casting another iron bucket and sending it over. Thank you, Lord Longjin. I finally passed this level. I'm so afraid of being beheaded by the Emperor. 555. This Li Jinglong is really amazing. A tiger father will not beget a dog son. There will be no laggard among the children of a brave or talented man. Hey, didn't he say he was a spendthrift before? Your message is outdated. Li Jinglong is now the god of wealth. Is Li Jinglong good? I still need a capable official under my command. Why don't we bring him over? Shu, I heard that Lao Si is getting close to him. I heard that Fang Xiaoru is going to marry his daughter to Li Jinglong. Fang Xiaoru is Yun Wen's person, right? Li Jinglong, come back to me. What are you running for? Your Majesty, it's time to sweep away the hidden treasures and achievements. I used the idiom correctly this time, Your Majesty. Thank you. I thank you, damn it. You thought punishing Yo he would make you okay. Smash it, Chao Guogong. Your Majesty, I am aware of my guilt. It's too late to admit your mistake now. Just now, did you speak eloquently and confidently? Grandpa Huang Yun and Li Jinglong are skilled knives, but they still need to be polished well. Look at Grandpa. Since it has dampened my spirits, I will punish you by offering a birthday gift that satisfies me, otherwise I will not spare you. Birthday gift? I only remember preparing a birthday gift for Yun Wan. I don't have any gifts myself. I only have a piece of pure Landex in my hand. If you offer, you won't be able to explain to Zhu Yunwan. If you don't offer, you won't be punished by Zhu Yuanzhang. In a dilemma. Korean envoy to an am. The vassal states of the Ming dynasty in Korea are the places that later generations like to call dolls, right? Why are you still standing still? Hurry up and go receive the envoy for me. Correct, isn't the reception envoy responsible for receiving foreign guests at Honlu Temple? Am I going to the idol group? Li Fanyuan, the fifth son of Li Chingue, the national power governor of Korea. Please. Are all Ming people so thin and frail? Apart from having a good-looking face, they are useless. Do the idol group still dare to say that I am weak and still have the power of Wang Fa? I clearly rely on my strength. Boss, calm down. Damn it, all of us in the delegation are good guys. Your Highness is right, we are all pure men. You're really interesting. Who are you, brother? You don't know he is the daughter of the ruler of Annam. The princess boss of a small country, Wei Wu, even soaked in princesses. Boss Chong Deku Dai driving. Qin Tianfen from Annam Kingdom. Li Fanyuan of the state of Korea refer to His Majesty the Emperor of the Ming Dynasty. On behalf of my father, I am pleased to present a congratulatory gift to His Majesty Li Chingue, who is aware of the state of Korea. These are all specialties of our country. Your Majesty likes them. It's a pity that the Li family in Korea are all unruly officials and thieves. Father, what did you say? Li Chingue was originally a general of Goryeo, but later launched a rebellion and declared himself king. This kid voluntarily defected to our Ming dynasty, and even the name of Korea was given by His Majesty. There's also this thing. Originally, Li Chengue wanted to request His Majesty to bestow upon him the title of King of Korea. Unfortunately, His Majesty does not like such petty people and only grants them the right to know national affairs. North Korea has sent envoys several times for this matter, and most likely this time they also want His Majesty to appoint him as the King of Korea. Originally, it was the Joseon dynasty of the Li family, which had the Ming dynasty as its suzerain state. Li Jinglong, come over to me. What orders does Your Majesty have? You can take out your birthday gift now. I know you made up a good dance music. This young man named Li Yuan from North Korea is a bit arrogant. Please suppress him. Your Majesty, shouldn't we bully our international friends? If you can't show off, raise your head to see me. Ladies, come up. Appeared. I can't handle the matter of divorcing anymore. Let's just get rid of this in front of us first. It's true that a motherly man is not as strong as our countrymen. Your Highness is right. The girls became agitated. Just a minute, please. Your Majesty, our country happens to have songs and dances dedicated to Your Majesty. Can we perform them first? Li Yuan, how could you steal love with a sword? It seems that the idioms in your country are not used in this way, right? Your Majesty, please make a solemn decision. If you're a guest from afar, let them dance first. Correct. If your song and dance lose to the guests later, I will still behead you. What the hell? Music. The performance just now was a traditional Chinese song and dance. Your Majesty Arirang, did you feel very moved after listening to it? I don't understand what's being sung. Well, it's pretty good, isn't it? Arirang tells a poignant love story. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? Young master, when I'm in a good mood, I just smile. Arrr. You're clearly mocking me when you lie. All right. A gentleman, an egg, a petty person, a hidden machine master. I was just mocking you. How about that? That's straightforward. Poof. Tan Ban and Tan Dan Dan are both the same. Where is it? Ha ha ha, this Li Jinglong has some crooked talents. How did a gentleman come up with the idea of hiding eggs? Ha ha ha. Jinglong, I'm already in a hurry. Start now. Please also have the envoy of North Korea appreciate it. Okay, I was just about to see what sets me apart. Be waiting to see. Cut. Indeed, the song and dance prepared by Jinglong is even better. But after watching it twice, it doesn't seem as stunning anymore. Apply special effects. How was this achieved? It's amazing. How was the special effect achieved? It's so amazing. I've never seen such a great dance before. That's so shocking. This song and dance is the first time I've seen this gift. I like it. Your Majesty, the song and dance just now was actually prepared by the Crown Prince. I am only presenting to Your Majesty on behalf of the Crown Prince. Zhu Yunwen didn't expect this to be a gift from you to the Emperor. It's really nice. Has Li Jinglong already defected to Yunwen? The waves behind the Yangtze River push the waves ahead. Yunwen, is this song and dance a gift from you to me, grandfather? Yunwen has filial piety. I am very pleased that I have accepted this gift. Grandpa Huang. You all learn from Yunwen not to keep making flashy and useless things all day long, correct? Damn it, wasn't that song and dance just now fancy? Dad, are you too biased? Fortunately, young master, I was clever and fulfilled my agreement with Yun Wan in this way. Li Jinglong. Your Majesty, what is it? I want you to present a birthday gift, but the song and dance were prepared by Yun Wan. What about your birthday gift? If I don't see your birthday gift today, I will definitely punish you for deceiving the monarch. Smash it old. Li Jinglong, you're done for. How dare you deceive you? Your Majesty, the gift for your Majesty has actually been prepared. Oh. Let me see what gift you have prepared. He doesn't have time to prepare other birthday gifts. He's been busy making up the ultimate happiness XOL. Oh no, boss is bragging the crime of deceiving the ruler requires beheading. If you really have a gift, take it out and have a look. It must be a scam. Let the emperor punish him for his crimes. The emperor is not easy to deceive. If the emperor cannot be satisfied, Li Wenjong may not be able to protect him. Why is the emperor so fixated on Li Jinglong? Your Majesty, what you want to offer to your Majesty is soap. Oh. Didn't everyone just wonder where the bubbles in the dance come from? Is this magic? Wow. Li Jinglong, what the hell are you up to? Do you think you can fool me with just soap? That's too naive. He sent soap to His Majesty. Does he want His Majesty to pick up soap? This soap is a cleaning tool. It has 100 times stronger stain removal ability and is more durable than the soap pods commonly used before. Jinglong, do you really want to give soap as a birthday gift to Grandpa Huang? The beauty of dress and etiquette is called Hua, and the greatness of etiquette is called Xia. In addition to etiquette, there should also be the beauty of dress and etiquette in all directions. The beauty of clothing cannot be separated from cleanliness. I am willing to send 1,000 yuan of soap every month to the palace for your Majesty and all the nobles to use, so that your Majesty can stay clear and refreshed. It is said that using soap can also prolong life. It's really amazing. Okay, I'll accept your gift. Your Majesty, thank you. Once you've used soap, you can't go back. Even Zhu Yuanzhang will beg me for soap today. If you ignore me, tomorrow will make it difficult for you to climb up. Ha 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 ha. Is this thing really that magical? I don't know. If your Majesty uses it well, we can also ask Li Jinglong to get some. I feel like Li Jinglong is playing the next big game. Wonderful. Young master, I only like beautiful women and not men. Why did His Majesty agree to pick up soap? Why can't I? I'm so angry, Li Jinglong. I haven't finished with you yet. That's great. As expected, our son-in-law's business has been done by His Majesty. Mr. Fong, what are you saying? Passerby, even His Majesty uses Li Jinglong's soap. Isn't everyone in the world following suit? I'm going to make a fortune, Jinglong. Please marry my daughter soon. The happiness of my second life depends on you. Hello. Can you sell me some of that soap? Isn't it beautiful for you guys to use soapberry pods? Who is your brother? If it weren't for the soap, your song and dance just now wouldn't be as good as our earrings. So, give you a chance to organize language and say it again. Even if you say it 10 times, it's still our earring. Many of the movements in your dance just now were copied from us. Is it still very honest to say that you don't want your body? I really want a bar of soap. 10 taels of silver can't be any less. We Silla people also need cleanliness and dignity. 10 taels of silver is a cabbage price. If we find it cheap, we can raise the price a bit more. Poof. I wonder if countrymen can buy soap. Of course, I enjoy doing business with beautiful women. I don't know how much silver it is. Look at your sincerity. Just 5 taels of silver for 1 yuan. Idioms don't seem to be used that way, but... Thanks. Li Jinglong, today is His Majesty's birthday, not just your stage. Just don't hurry down yet, roll down. Boss, you guys are excellent. Call it, call it, call it. It's useless even if it breaks your throat. Just You are deceiving people too much. You're biting me. Who said you didn't talk to me, boss? Jinglong, please step down. He actually managed to do business for my birthday banquet. Your Majesty, I actually have another gift to give to you. There's one more thing. Today's limelight was all snatched away by Li Jinglong. Isn't it enough for him to show off what new tricks are there? This gift is given by me on behalf of the King of Yin. My son, I congratulate my father on his birthday. When did Uncle Si get so close to Jinglong? Since that's the case, why don't you offer me the gift? I'm very interested. Jinglong. This is the birthday gift that the King of Yin gave me. Be exactly/precisely. What is it? It looks ordinary and unremarkable. It's better to give an iron bucket than a jade bucket. What's the point of having a porcelain vase now? Do you want to smash and humiliate yourself as your Majesty? Mr. Nyo, if you don't understand, don't speak recklessly. You will be ridiculed for being ignorant. Your Majesty, the congratulatory gift from the King of Yin is not this porcelain vase, but the object in this vase. What's in the bottle? Wine. Wine. What's so special about wine? How to give wine as a birthday gift to the Emperor? Your Majesty, this wine is different from any other. Your Majesty can tell with just a try. Grandpa, let me taste your wine for your Majesty first. Please drink this cup to the fullest. How is your father-in-law? This wine. Spicy and spicy. Is it poisonous wine? Blow one's breath? Li Jinglong, what do you want to do by giving your Majesty poisoned wine? His motive is execrable. Your Majesty, good wine, strong wine. Wine. What kind of wine is this? Why did you get drunk in just one glass? Your Majesty, this is a wine purified by special techniques and named Nulanchenergua. This strong alcohol is most suitable for warming soldiers in the cold and bitter northwest region and can disinfect wounds in Taiwan. This wine is a must-have for family, travel, marching, and warfare, and can be regarded as a national weapon. Nulanchenergua. This Nulanchenergua too is really amazing. Your Majesty has already tested the strong nature of this wine. If soaked in medicinal herbs, Judge Wu Zhishan Tai Hospital. What will happen when soaking medicinal herbs? Can fill essence, nourish marrow, strengthen waist, strengthen kidneys, prolong life. So magical. Not only that, if a soldier is injured, using this strong liquor to get on the wound will make it less prone to inflammation and greatly reduce the risk of injury. Can dispel cold in April. Yes, it can also drive away the cold. Wu Taiya, please give me some beautiful words and send you a VIP card with a precious sword to the ground. Big sword and little sister. If this Nulanchenergua is really so magical. Protest. Li Jinglong imitated the name of the minister. Protests are invalid. Damning has no patent law. Stop talking. Li Jinglong is gaining power. If this wine is really so good, I can personally inscribe it and make it the imperial wine. Your Majesty, thank you. Since Jinglong said it was given by you, I accepted it. It's considered filial piety on your part. Lao Si made a big move silently. If this wine is really so amazing, then my palace can give it a discount. Strong waist and healthy kidneys. Can you make me strong and vigorous? The afterlife is terrifying. This wine is probably going to sell the entire Ming dynasty. Li Jinglong is not married yet, right? I want to marry my daughter to him. I also have a daughter. Jinglong. Can we sell that erguatu to North Korea? Even if you want alcohol, can't North Korea invent anything? Sergeant, that's right. I have a vast territory and thin resources in Korea. Vast territory and abundant resources. It's thin. You don't know the lumps in northeast China that freeze to death in winter. So I'll give you some liquor bars. I'll give you whatever it costs. Young master, I don't want any money. Don't pay, is it just for my beauty? Young master, I am straight. I want Ergwa 2 to exchange your specialty for ginseng, mink, East Juhai, and East Qing. I want them all. That Jinglong brother. Can you sell me some Ergwa 2? You also need it. Yes, we have many damp heat and poisonous insects in Annan, as well as many fierce beasts. Ergwa 2 cannot kill insects. But we can make wine with scorpions, venomous snakes, venomous toads. We Annan people soak in medicinal wine, flying in the sky, running on the ground, swimming in the water, and there is nothing that cannot be soaked. I know that you even soak in aliens. Now we only need strong liquor like Ergwa 2, which can get drunk in just 1 cup. I understand. What does Brother Jinglong understand? I don't want your silver for this wine, so I'll exchange it for your specialty products. We know that our Annan specialty, gold, jade, ivory, and medicinal herbs, will all be given to my brother. Well behaved. Oh. How can Li Jinglong do business like this? These 2 pots have already been reserved for sale in Annam and North Korea before they are officially sold. Damn it, does he really not marry a warm-hearted girl? I have 10 daughters. Ha ha ha, don't compete with me. Li Jinglong is my son-in-law and hasn't run away. Lord Fong, even if you hold an official position, I will still compete with you. Why is it that your daughter can marry Li Jinglong, but my daughter cannot? Everyone wants high-performance stocks. Let's each rely on our own abilities. I took my son-in-law. Jinglong Ge is really popular envy. Celebrating the birthday of the emperor with a feast throughout the world. The matter of the birthday gift has been successfully resolved, and the agreement with Yun-Won has also been completed. We can now discuss the possibility of divorcing. My fate is in my own hands, not in the hands of heaven. From now on, the fate of Li Jinglong will be in my own hands. Yun-Won, our agreement. What agreement? You don't want to go back on your word, do you? The princess comes across. Jinglong, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Princess Hansan is 17 years old. Princess Hansan is deeply loved by His Majesty. Her mother is Han Fei from Goryeo. Isn't the princess already married General Lin Qing? How did she know Li Jinglong? They must have some tricks. Shut up, everyone in the hall is shouting this. Do you want to be beheaded? Is your Majesty's 14th daughter, Jinglong, familiar with her boss Weiwu? Even the princess was taken care of by him. Don't speak recklessly. Princess Hansan already has a son-in-law. His Royal Highness the Royal Highness Princess. I used to call her Little Sweetie, but now I call her Princess Jinglong. You've changed Britney Spears. What the hell is going on here? When I lied to you, you used to bully me a lot when you were a child. Isn't it too much to tease you now? No, it doesn't count. Ming Dynasty princesses were second only to Tang Dynasty princesses for their bravery, ensuring their safety. Hey, why isn't Jinglong talking? It doesn't look like your style. Like an old dog. It's boring. I went to play with my brothers. Respectfully send off. Silk handkerchief. Princess. What did she mean by throwing her handkerchief at me? Did she want to flirt with me? Boss, don't hesitate to give such a clear hint. That's a princess. How could I be so disrespectful? What are you afraid of? The so-called rich and powerful licking seeking white little. What you said also makes sense. Actually, I am a wise and foolish person like a fish. You die driving. It's only strange if I dare to touch the princess without being taken care of by Zhu Yuanzhang. By the way, I still need to talk to Yun-Won about quitting the marriage. Empress Dowager's son is tired and needs to go back to the palace to rest. Yun-Won, wait. Bring Jinglong into this palace later. It's human. What are you doing? The princess has already brought Li Jinglong over. Who are you, and why did you tie me up? I had someone invite you over. Hans Han, where are you, please? Are there lonely men and women in the princess palace again? Jinglong, don't you remember when we were children and loved each other? In one's childhood. At that time, you were the only boy I had contact with besides my brothers. I understand now that when I was a child, my father was given the surname Zhu by His Majesty. Our relationship was as pure as siblings. Some people might as well know that even cats know how to go home and take a look. How dare I provoke Zhu Yuanzhang's daughter? Jinglong, sit next to me. Which whip? Little grandpa is good at flirting. Jinglong, how dare you say you're pure like this? I'm not. I don't have a quick mouth at the moment. No, that's just impure motivation. I can have someone castrate you now. Can Hans Han give me a break? It depends on how you do it. Jinglong, do you miss me, Root? What's the use of just thinking? Love is a bright green that makes you feel uneasy. Hans Han, you already have a son-in-law. Tonight, don't mention anyone else. Just say you want to, or do you want to? No. Poor me, I have cherished my innocence for 18 years. Jinglong, stop joking. How can you be innocent? I heard that you have been labeled as a spendthrift in recent years. Don't listen to people talking nonsense. I am the pure and reliable young master of the Ming dynasty, Lu Xiaohui. I gave the daughter of the Minister of Revenue a nickname called Lin Debai, so what am I to you? You know all about this. Are you worthy of me? I've been thinking of you every day for years. You're always so bad, but they just can't forget you. Hans Han, you're really playing. Otherwise, how could we let you go after finally catching you? What do you want? We are brother and sister, not intimate. Tianqiu. Princess, please bow hard. Call. Boss, quickly withdraw. Who are you? Why are you messing around? Sorry, I went to the wrong door. Do you have any sense of public morality? Excuse us for disturbing our food. Oh no, where did the boss go? Can't he really be trapped by the princess? Jinglong Jiang. The princess, let him go. Forget it, it's not good for him to hear about it. Jinglong, I have seen many landscapes, but the place I most want to go to is in your heart. Fortunately, His Majesty's birthday celebration at the palace came later than usual today, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to leave. Why did you come? Jinglong, why don't you come? Shoo, don't talk nonsense. Hans Han has a son-in-law. But I heard that Princess Hanshan's son-in-law is not in good health. There are still rumors that they haven't completed the transaction yet. And there's also this thing. It's not that you teased the princess when you were a child and said you wanted to marry her when you grew up. Have I always been able to flirt like this since I was young? Don't say that, Jinglong. I heard that Fang Xiaoru begged to see His Majesty overnight. I suspect he wants to ask the Emperor to give you a marriage. What you said is true. That old man dared to fuck me. Now the palace gate is locked and I can't enter. In my opinion, it's better to have Chao Guogong go to inquire about the news in the morning. Just do it like this. Now thinking about it, if I had asked you to stay with the princess earlier, maybe I could have stopped Fang Xiaoru. Why didn't you say earlier? Fight to fight. Young master, we'll take care of you and wash up. Please change your clothes, young master. Has my father not returned from court yet? Last night, I asked my dad to help me inquire about the news. He probably won't forget, right? Young master, I am going to the Emperor Tyson's mansion to withdraw my marriage. Coming, the young master has returned. Why are you panicking when my dad comes back? Young master, the situation is not good. Blow one's breath. According to the imperial decree of the heavenly carrier, having a daughter in the Fong family is a good match. Dad, didn't you tell His Majesty last night? Fong Xiaoru knelt down and begged His Majesty to propose marriage for his daughter, but it was too late. This shameless person wants to tie me up in the car of the upper house. Specially bestowed upon the wife of Fong Xiaoru the poetic title of Jinglong's wife to marry on an auspicious day, the Emperor of Heaven and Earth is here to testify and pay tribute to this. I'm finished. I'm on the pirate ship of the Fong family. My son, what's wrong with you, young master, young master? Li Xiaogong was very satisfied with the marriage and fainted with joy. No one, young master. I'm putting oil on my feet. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Aliu, you do have feelings and loyalty, but I will never marry you. You can go back. Young master, isn't it? This is the marriage that the emperor meant. If you want to escape, we'll all have to lose our heads. Aliu, you. Someone, young master, wants to escape marriage. Let go, let go. I told you to let go. Someone, tie up the young master for me. Since this marriage was arranged by the emperor, why don't you agree? I don't want it. Ha 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 ha. Jinglong, don't blame me. This was Grandpa Huang's idea, not me breaking the agreement. You're not keeping your word. You're all adults now. Not to mention these, I have a gift for you. Usually only royalty can wear this color. I know you'll like it. Who in the world doesn't like yellow? Get out. Li Jinglong, the grandfather of the emperor, is certain that he wants to use you as my assistant minister. Don't you understand? Once you get in my car, don't even think about getting out. I am unwilling to accept my fate. To avoid marriage, one must do so. Smash it. Dad told you not to talk with lanterns in broad daylight. It's like filming ghost movies. I forgot again. Let's talk about this marriage, okay? I don't care. I just want to divorce. After Fong Xiaoru, all 10 tribes will be destroyed by the king of Yin. Do I think marrying his daughter is too long? Smash it. I know you don't like the Fong family, but our Li family has no choice. Only I, the founding general, have survived until now. Do our Li family want to follow in the footsteps of Lan Yu? Dad, you? Father, I'm sorry that you deliberately spoiled you over the years in order to protect the family. Please let your majesty down your guard. What do you mean, dear father? If it weren't for this wise way of self-protection, our Li family would have long been gone. So on His Majesty's birthday, I intentionally wrote calligraphy to express my feelings to His Majesty. Now His Majesty's marriage is to fulfill my request and make our Li family feel at ease. What's the reason for this? Fong Xiaoru is a minister appointed by His Majesty to serve as a trusted advisor to the Crown Prince. I voluntarily relinquish my military power in exchange for His Majesty's promise. To make you marry the daughter of the Fong family is for your majesty to tell me that the next emperor, the Li family, will continue to be a holy family. Do you understand? If a son wants to preserve the family and survive, he must obey and kowtow. I didn't expect you to have such a deep scheming. Dad, are you calling me the prodigy Xiao Zhuge for nothing? No, the lantern is burning the warehouse. This is an accident. How many of the founding generals were fools? I have survived until now because I am smart enough to see the big picture clearly. So this marriage is non-negotiable. That girl from the Fong family is actually quite good. It's crushing me. Get up quickly. Who is that family's grand wedding procession? I heard he is the son of Duke Chao's family. You said he's the spendthrift. Breathe out slowly. Newcomers worship heaven and earth. Mr. Fong finally achieved his wish. Miss, if you don't get hit, leave a knife behind. Alas, this daughter will become a member of the Li family in the future. It's hard for me. Wow. Mr. Fong, your smile betrayed your heart. The boss is finally getting married. Actually, it's not bad. Getting married to the Fong family is like marrying the crown prince. What are you saying? In short, the power of the Lord is increasing, and we, as vassals, also feel honored. Or by Gauteng, who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Husband and wife bow together. When life cannot resist, can we only close our eyes and accept it? Could it be Lin? I disagree. Why it is you? Didn't you promise to marry me back then, you unfaithful man? When did I say that? I'll kill you, unfaithful man. Today is the wedding day of the young master. No disturbances are allowed. Sister, please calm down. There are still many pure men waiting for you to choose in the army. I don't want to go. His hot springs are the most comfortable. Oh, I leaked it. Don't cause any trouble, both of you. Li Cheng was sent into the bridal chamber. I am married. I have a wife now. Husband, we still have one final gift left to complete. Is that what you're saying? My husband has three great joys in life. When he becomes a successful candidate on the imperial examination, he encounters an old acquaintance from his hometown. On the night of the bridal chamber and flowers, if you don't hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up again. Hurry up and lift the lid. Where did you think of it? Oh, oh. Husband, why are you lost in thought? Aren't you a notorious spendthrift in the imperial capital? Actually, you don't. Who said I wouldn't be involved in a man's dignity? Jinglong's life is not inferior to others. Husband, husband. Hee, you think I'm a bronze, but I'm actually a king. No, you're really just a bronze. How do you know so much about me? In order to serve my husband well, I specially learned from my father. With so many wives and concubines, each one passed on a little bit to me. Worshipping a big shot turns out to be a matter of family background. Can you please forgive me? Okay, that's strange. Help me. How did the boss feel last night? Don't mention it. That's a werewolf. What? More than a ruthless person. Old Dalian, even a top-notch man like you can't subdue her. How is that possible, young master? I have to make a statement today. My husband. What did you just say about me? Mew. Be good. Finished. The wise leader of the first generation is surprisingly wise. This is called one thing falling, one thing. Call me a doting wife maniac. Protest, I'm not a pet. Its hopeless poisoning is deep. Yin Wang driving road. I don't know if the king of Yan's driving route has gone astray. Welcome from afar. Jinglong, do you know that a big disaster is about to happen? What kind of disaster? Take a step to speak. Borrow one. King Yin, do you prefer horses or no horses? What about horses without horses? I'm stationed in Beiping, of course, and I like cavalry. No, what the hell are you talking about? I said your Li family is about to face a big disaster. Do you know what father summoned me to tell me a few days ago seeking guidance from the king of Yan? He said that Li Wenzhong was the only general left in the court. If he was gone, let Li Wenzhong also go down and accompany him. What? This shameless person wants to attack my father. How do you speak? I misspoke. Don't think that marrying Fang Xiaoru's daughter means the Li family is safe and sound. Father asked me to investigate Duke Chao privately. And I have made an astonishing discovery. Your father Li Wenzhong raised a mistress outside and gave birth to 2 sons. Father, what the hell are you up to? Who are you guys? You are my father's private concubine. You are. That's right, I am. That spendthrift. What did the cheap dad tell people? Young master. This is Shower Xingji, and this is Fanying Li Xingji Li Fanying. Does Xingji, the deceased ghost father, really want to spread branches and leaves? Unfortunately, due to his lack of confidentiality, His Majesty found out that he had another source of leverage. You all come back with me to Li's mansion. The Jinyui has already found out. Dead Ghost Dad, how much more are you hiding from me? Did you hear that young master brought back 2 young masters? Our duke's concubine outside gave birth to 2 children and smashed them. Can the duke please me? Shoo, don't chew your tongue recklessly. Father, you owe me a knife to explain. Hot. Don't think it's over without saying a word. There must be an explanation for this matter. Stop. As a national lord, it's reasonable for me to raise a few women and have a few illegitimate children outside. You see, even ducks say it's reasonable. This is not about ducks. What I hate is not that you have illegitimate children, but that as the great Ming war god, you did such a childish thing. Your Majesty already knows. Do you understand, Your Majesty, or do I understand, Your Majesty? Do you think as long as Dad, I am an honest official and do not touch military power, it will be over? Do you understand that a man is innocent and holds a jade in his heart? Do you understand the concept of self-pollution? To ensure safety, I didn't intentionally leave some loopholes. How did Your Majesty know that I was afraid of him? How could he feel secure? Do you think it's okay for me to keep a concubine and have a son outside? Dad, Dad, you're actually being tough on me. You hit me wrong, don't be angry. Now that my anger has subsided, I can speak properly. How much impact does this have on us? Besides having 2 more brothers to divide the family property, it doesn't have much impact. Oh, that's okay. That's weird. Why did I inexplicably have 2 younger brothers competing for family property? Son, you can make so much money. Dad, even this little family fortune is not as good as what you earned yourself. Duel. It's not this issue, it's that His Majesty wants to take action against you, Dad. Rest assured, Your Majesty. Spring and autumn are flourishing, and your health is so good that you can kill a cow. I can live him for so long, even when he sleeps, he wakes up laughing. Is that so? No, I remember Zhu Yuanzhang won't live for many years. My son has a more serious problem than this, the private soldier we raise. The private soldiers we raise. Private armed forces, yeah, back then my dad took you to see them, but later on, in order to maintain your image as a spendthrift, he... Smash it. Dad, come with me. I have seen the young master before. Bang, bang. Where are you bringing me? Dad, take a look. Sweatshop. This is. Father forgave my child for being presumptuous and advocated transforming them into workshop workers now. In my memory, that private army was hiding in this mountain valley. Refer to the young master. You are all private soldiers raised by my family. My father. So Dad, you don't have to worry now. Our Li family only has workers who sell themselves in sweatshops. There is absolutely no illegal act. Died. Dad, what's wrong with you? Dad, hold on. Young master, where are we going now? Go take a look at the newly opened liquor store and see if Niu Lanshan's business has died. Young master, mighty and mighty. Now that business is on track and the private soldier issue has been resolved, as long as we please the crown prince and stabilize the Yin king, we can endure Zhu Yuanzhang's death. I'll change the court when the king of Yin calls. It's just perfect. My worthy son-in-law. I scared you to death. Where did you come from? Dear son-in-law and father-in-law, I came to borrow some money from you. Do you know the man who supports the family? Pig teammate, stepping on it feels so refreshing, even more exhilarating than killing a chicken with a horse. Try harder. Mr. Fong doesn't have any silver at the moment, but I have something good to give you a good thing. I only bought the 24K luxury version BMW 20 a few days ago and gave it away for Mr. Fong to play with. Why is this so funny? Why are you still calling us Lord? Mr. Fong, enjoy the automatic transmission of this car very much. Hey, automatic transmission. This car is autonomous. There's no big problem now, but if we tie up with pig teammates like Fong Xiaoru, I'm afraid there will be Lin Fan in the future. Boss, why don't we just keep going without doing anything? This is also a solution. Hey Lin, when did you come? Boss, I've been here for a long time, and now I don't have any presents. Men, don't touch my hand. It's disgusting. Okay, boss. By the way, boss, I'll send you a letter for my sister. Letter. Drinking the water of the Yangtze River together every day, I think of you but don't see you. You live at the tail of the Yangtze River, and I live at the head. This is really what your sister gave me. Sister, you cried loudly when she found out that you got married. Boss, why don't you take my sister in too? I am already married. How can I continue to flirt and cause trouble? Young master, you are a spendthrift. Pay attention to your character. Cough, cough, then I'll put your sister in the room later. I still want to take women in. No, I dare not. Han, why are you? Jinglong, you're really strict with your wife now. I'm not talking nonsense without you. Since we don't have Jinglong, why don't we get on my carriage and have a good chat? The princess begged for mercy for her servant's head. What if I say no? By the way, whoever Lin Fong is, he's good. You can find him. He knows how to play, pull, play, and sing 18 different instruments. Boss loves me and is moved it will definitely broaden the princess's horizons. Goodbye, princess, never to be seen again. What a great Li Jinglong. He's simply ungrateful. Princess, there's no boss, and I'm Lin Fong. Princess, would you like to discuss musical instruments with me? Since that's the case, why don't you get in the car with this princess? Which type of Chechen will definitely bow and dive for the princess on the car? 10 seconds later. Boss, help me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I still want to leave my handsome face for Miss. Do you know how to play an instrument you're actually playing and singing for my princess? I dare not. I won't brag about anything except bragging. Do you know how to brag someone? Come and dress him up? Princess, what do you want to do? Princess, is it possible? I am not a casual person. Make him. What are you doing with the brush? No, you can't touch that place. Chi. Why aren't you playing musical instruments and peeling off my clothes? Little panda, do you eat bamboo? What the hell? Panda, don't run away. Boss, you tricked me. Wine Nilinchen Erguatu is good bestowed by the Holy Emperor. Business is good, isn't it? Hee, my lord. The signboard for this wine has been placed at the Emperor's place. It's not a matter of money now. Even if you have money, you may not necessarily get the quota. That's why rarity is precious. That's how much wine we produce. Go back and organize an auction and investment promotion event to gather those wealthy victims together. Young master, wise and wise, this is the wine that the Emperor has drunk. Anything he can drink represents his identity. Waha, who can compare to me in business? Nyojia Liquor Store. Li Jinglong, you are simply deceiving people too much. What did I bully you for? If you open the store across from my house, won't you give me a way out? Nilinchen Erguatu is good. Nyojia Liquor Store. Nyo Xiao, that's not right. Who opened the bathhouse too close to the sword back then? Why am I only allowed to be a first-year student and not allowed to be a 15 double standard dog? Li Jinglong, you forced me. Young master, I forced you. What, when the young master was sick, he wanted to ride on my head? Now that he lost, he still dares to bark at me. I broke Li Jinglong with my hands. I'll take care of it. Since ancient times, cutting off people's financial paths has been like killing parents. Li Jinglong, do you have me today? What do you want to do, Nilanchen? What are you doing? I want you to kneel down and call Daddy. Dad. Don't. I don't have such an ugly son like you. If killing someone is not excessive, please forgive them and forgive them, Dad. What do you think? Tell me it's better to be castrated and sent to the palace as an eunuch. Don't. I still want to get married, have children, and spread my branches and leaves. What happened here? Li Shizhi. Li Shizhi, as long as you help me deal with Li Jinglong, you can pack any kind of wine you need on me. Do you really mean it? Then the pearl really Li Jinglong's business is too dark, unlike my Nyo family who treat everyone equally. I will force Li Jinglong into bankruptcy and monopolize the liquor business in North Korea. I will the final say how to raise the price. Nilanchen originally wanted to let you off the hook, but he didn't expect you to be so shameless. Don't you just rely on selling alcohol to North Korea? As long as Li Sidol chooses my family's alcohol, you're nothing. Li Shizhi, do you think so? Not bad. I have long disliked him. What do you want? Don't think that having a big fool can scare us. What's so great about being tall? My Warangdo Taekwondo from North Korea is the world's #1 martial arts, not something I boast about. I'll stand here and give him a slap. Call. Where am I? Who am I? What should I do? Don't die. Dad, please forgive me for being unfilial and letting me go like a fart. You bully the weak and fear the strong. Batu, show off your husky tattoo and scare him again. Correct. Poof. Batu, why did you change your tattoo to a pig? Because the owner said that having 2 wrinkles on the chest is indecent. Isn't this good for tattooing? It's okay, it's okay. I'm a good member of society. Admire. Young Master Nyolan Mountain has run away. This kid runs like a rabbit. Forget it, we'll deal with him next time we encounter him. Young Master, wise and wise. Just now was just a normal business activity. Can you understand what I'm saying? Understand. In the future, add 2 taels of silver to each item of goods from North Korea. Correct. Zuixianju Restaurant. Muong, did you bring the message to Li Jinglong Su Huizu, the eldest son of Zhongshan King Su De? I brought it with me. Humph, a few of us invited him to dinner, but he's still not punctual. Founding Duke Chang promoted founding General Chang Yechen second son Tang Li, Yugong, Tang Year Z. Brother Su, it's understandable that Li Jinglong is currently busy with personnel at Hongguei. Bang. He thought he was more prestigious than the Crown Prince. I'm here, aren't I? Hey guys, are you in a hurry? This meal is on my behalf. It's okay, it's okay. We agreed that it was us who invited you. How can we let our younger brother waste money? Yeah. Do you have any opinions on me, Lao Su? How could that be? If you could come, it's just to show face for me, brother. Lao Su, I'm not used to your sudden change of face. Hurry up and serve the food and drinks, haha. You'll get used to it slowly. If Lao Su has anything to say, just say it directly, otherwise I'm afraid I won't enjoy this meal. Later, as the food and drinks arrived, we ate and talked. Drinking and chatting. On the other side is the happiest. This wine is Jinglong's Erguotu, which is now selling like hotcakes in the capital city. 1 cup to stimulate your appetite, 2 cups to keep your kidneys healthy, 3 cups and 5 cups. I guarantee your little face is white with red, red with black. I'm familiar with this joke. Isn't 181 cups of Palace Jade liquor? What the hell are you guys up to? Let me play the Hongmin banquet for you, young master. If that's the case, then I'll be frank with you, brother. You'd better just say it directly. Then I will be very direct. Going straight with a single knife is the best. Then I'll drive straight and then come on. What are they talking about? I don't know how terrifying it feels, full of passion. Then I'll be frank with you, Jinglong. Let's make a fortune together. Big brother, you change your face so quickly. Don't forget about wealth and prosperity, brother Jinglongla, give it a hand. How about your integrity after being founding heroes? Brother Jinglong, have a toast to you. Brother, please be polite. They are all our own brothers. Yes, 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 still grand and majestic. No, that's not what the older brothers said before. Last time, I remember you guys. Ahem, my dear brother. Those have all passed. This time, at that time, my younger brother was not yet able to make money like this. Now the wise brother is recognized as the god of wealth. We can't get along with money. Your moral standards. My dear brother, without money, he can't even keep his underwear. Why talk about integrity? Our family doesn't know how to do business, and the old man hasn't left much ancestral property. Your Majesty has once again restricted the nobles from going to the fields to eat in the mountains. There's really no other way. Dear brother, please take a look. I'm so poor that even my underwear is patched. Don't show me this, it's simply eye-watering. My dear brother, the landlord's family doesn't have any surplus grain, and in. Brother, we are all nobles. Help each other, multiple friends, multiple paths. Okay, I'll split my Erguatu business with a few brothers when the time comes. Wow, ha ha ha, that's great. My dear brother is indeed loyal and righteous. We have some connections in the military and can use the military supply channel to ensure the safety of alcohol. Secondly, it can help you sell your wine further. This is pretty good. My family has some connections in land and sea transportation, so I can help with getting things up and down. Oh, Sue can do it. After this source arrives, we will definitely create a SF Express. For sea transportation, it is necessary to have a smooth wind and the ship will be fast. Well, this is all worth it. I'll give you the upper hand. However, don't be too happy, my dear brother. You're already sitting on the volcano. Lao Su, what did you say? On the volcano crater. Your father, Chao Guozhang, was envied by His Majesty because he is the first person in the current military, and now you can make money like this. Can you guess what Your Majesty would think? Shen Wansan's lesson from the past. Shen Wansan. It's the former richest man who was beheaded by His Majesty. I invited Brother Jinglong here because Brother Su and his team have connections in the court. Helping each other may resolve the crisis. Well said. Jinglong asked me to analyze the current situation for you. Brother Su's vision and foresight are no less than his father Su Dao's. Zhongshan King is the first of the 6 founding kings of the Ming dynasty and the god of the First Army. Brother Su, please speak. Nowadays, the surface of the Ming dynasty is calm, but the hidden currents are surging due to 2 reasons. The first thing. Abandoned phase. Abandoned phase. That's right, Your Majesty. First deal with Hu Weiyong, then get rid of Li Shanchang. After the removal of 2 prime ministers, no prime ministers were ever appointed again, which means Your Majesty wants centralization of power. All power is concentrated in one body, and no one can be allowed to share his power, even the prime minister. Over the years, all the capable warriors among the nobles have been purged by His Majesty. This involves the second question, Your Majesty. He is paving the way for the Crown Prince. Paving. The game of power has never stopped, just like this time Your Majesty's birthday celebration. The birthday banquet does not exist, Your Majesty. It is only through this matter that we are observing the condition of the courtiers. Brother Su, are you saying? I have to admire Jiang, the old and spicy Duke of Chao, who publicly presented calligraphy to express his intention not to touch the power of the carriage again. Your Majesty is at ease. At the same time, emerging elites like Nyo presented a bucket of land to show their support for Your Majesty and the Crown Prince. From what you're saying, how do I feel like I've had a fake emperor's birthday banquet? Didn't you intentionally stand up and hit Mr. Nyo in the face? Intentionally waiting for the temple. What kind of intention are you talking about? On the surface, it's just a slap in the face, but the underlying message is that you're better at using and smarter than Mr. Nyo. Jinglong, I told Su that they don't believe you just because you want to vent your anger. I don't even believe it myself now. Your Majesty believes that you have chosen the Crown Prince, and it appears to be very useful, so your Majesty was in a hurry to propose marriage for you and almost announced in person that he would leave you to the Crown Prince to assist in politics. Can I use profanity? Congratulations to Jinglong for boarding the ship of the Crown Prince. I don't want to get on this boat. The new aristocrats in the court can only rise by holding onto His Majesty's thigh, while the older generation of nobles must retire. The princes obediently tame all power and surround the emperor. If we can be a wealthy man with peace of mind, I believe your Majesty will also feel much more at ease. But Shenwan-san. At one time, at another, Shenwan-san, a lowly merchant, had more money than the emperor. What does a businessman like him want to do by donating money to build the capital of the Ming dynasty? This is a legitimate invitation to buy people's hearts. If we don't kill him, who will we kill? We are different. The military leader voluntarily relinquished his power and went into business. Your Majesty, it's too late to be happy. It can not only give your Majesty a good story between the emperor and his ministers, but also enrich the money bag of the Ming dynasty. The money flow is limitless. Is it really as simple as Su Huizu and his team said? Brother, what are you thinking? There's nothing wrong, Ong. I'll broaden your horizons. Is it Taibao sword or pole dance belly dance that broadens one's horizons? What a mess, Ong. You're learning badly. You taught me well, brother. Old. Ghost. Old, it's me, Lin Fong. Ah, Fong, how did you become like this? It's Princess Han bullying someone. So it's better not to provoke the princess. It's too difficult to serve. No, I have to face difficulties and move forward, knowing that there are tigers on the mountain and leaning towards them. Ambition, boss, you understand me. Let's stay away from this product. Our minds are in a trap. I think he's carrying a lantern to the thatched cottage. What? Fine shit to die. Old, you don't know that I feel lonely inside. Baby, he's also a poor person. For a truly lonely person cannot express their loneliness. Jinglong, what are you saying? Those who shout about loneliness are like boiling water. Her mouth pouted and her heart churned with waves. That makes perfect sense. Of course, what the young master says always makes sense. The boss is wise and powerful. I was seen through by the boss again. Where will the young master go next? Should I go to Manhua Tower to watch the little sister dance, or go to Tianxiang Tower to listen to the little sister play the flute? Alternatively, you can go to the Silver Hook gambling house to play with two precious swords and take a bath. Boss, please open your eyes with me, Jinglong. I also want to go. You guys, I told you to keep a low profile. Do I want everyone to know that I have a street of industries? Hee, follow the boss. For meat to eat. Flowers do not last 100 days. Good people do not last 100 days. Red people do not have foresight. They will have immediate worries. How big a dog dares to mock my lord? Get lost. The half-immortal mysterious machine knows geography and astronomy. Who sent you here? Allow me, it's the young master. Bad. Did you calculate? I have a cramp in my hand. Court death. Wait a minute, I can easily deduce your identities with a divination. There are dog names in the north, Ha-I Ha-Ding San Hu or Ha-Chen Lao Mu. If I calculate correctly, your name should be. How did he know that Bada had 2 tattoos on his chest? There must be a Ha character in your name. Blow one's breath. Let's go, let's go. This must be a quack. Wait a minute. You and I have fate, and you will still come to find the poor. This scammer is blind and dares to deceive the old boss. Look at the flag he wrote. What does it mean to know astronomy and geography? The first intelligent star of our dynasty, sincere Uncle Lou Bowen. Are all the scammers so weird now? What a big breath. Who else in today's world can be the king of oddities besides the boss? You're weird. Your whole family is weird. Mr. Li Xiaogong. My master, the king of Shu, would like to invite you to visit our mansion for a meeting. The king of Shu summoned officials, but I don't know. Haha, don't be so narrow-minded. When we were children, we were all raised by the queen and were as close as brothers. Come up and talk about friendship, isn't it? As the saying goes, when a gift is given to someone, there must be a request. At my father's birthday banquet, I saw that the songs and dances you trained were all unique, and I wanted my singing and dancing team to learn from them. Oh, I see. Don't worry, I won't learn about money for nothing. My Shu region is renowned for producing Shu brocade, which is well known throughout the world. I heard that Jinglong is doing well in business. I'm not sure if you're interested in selling some Sichuan specialties. Shu region is rich in Shu brocade, Shu embroidery, well salt, lacquerware, bamboo wine, which are all profitable businesses. The king of Shu intends to do business with me. I heard that you and the king of Yan are managing Erguatu, and there are also some local products in Shu. As long as you are willing, we can work together. Earn money together. We're having sex with girls. King of Shu, I didn't expect you to be like this, the king of Shu. Outsiders call you a talented man of Shu. You don't have any good things. Haha, just kidding. Let me replace wine with tea to wish our cooperation success. Marrying Fang Shishir and Fang Xiaoru cannot be separated from their relationship. Now strive to unite the kings and wait until the Jingnan period. You can try to change history. At least it can protect the Li and Fang families. Jinglong, what did you say about security? I didn't say that the king of Shu must be hallucinating. You don't have to hide it from me. I understand your pain. King of Shu. My real wife's surname is Lan, surname Lan Mafei. Yeah, she's the daughter of Blue Jay. 3 years ago, she was executed in the Lan Yu rebellion case. Dead. The ruthless Tian family is involved in a major rebellion case, and perhaps only by being a son-in-law can one survive. Like the eldest daughter of the emperor, Princess Linen married to Li Qi, the eldest son of Li Shanchang. After the incident, Li Qi was spared because of his status as a son-in-law. Jinglong. Jingnan was the king of Yan who overthrew Zhu Yunwan and made himself emperor with my current identity. If I don't fully surrender to the king of Yan, I will inevitably die. At that time, even my wife's poetry cannot be preserved unless I marry a Princess X as my son-in-law. Unfortunately, father's daughter is already married, otherwise I would have wanted to be relatives with Jinglong. What the hell are you talking about? I will limit Jinglong to be my brother-in-law. Unfortunately, my father, cough cough cough, the emperor does not allow us to marry off all our daughters. According to your majesty's opinion, the next emperor will definitely be Yunwan. What are you afraid of with your friendship with Yunwan? I'm really afraid that Yunwan, this pig teammate, won't be able to defeat his uncle, Yin Wangzhu Di. The closer the relationship between Yunwan and him, the more tragic his death will be. Jinglong, don't have any other ideas. Father has already planned the future. He is so strict this term that even Yunwan can implement benevolent governance. If you are half-hearted at this moment, I'm afraid Father the Emperor will be the first to spare you. The advisors around Li Jiayunwan will not give up easily. To be honest, being close to Jinglong is also a hope that Jinglong can be accompanied by Yunwan in the future. Prince Shu, you and Yunwan are uncle and nephew. His name is uncle and nephew, and he is also a ruler and minister. If one day I block the way of the emperor, I'm afraid. If I get too close to the king of Yan at this moment, Zhu Yuanzhang and Zhu Yunwan will not let me go, blocking the way of the emperor. But if I get too close to Yunwan today, I won't be able to escape being cleared by the king of Yan in the future. In a dilemma. Advance despite difficulties. No, no, no. Who said we have to overcome difficulties and move forward? I am just a spendthrift. Young master, I have a wife. Better to choose the straight middle than to seek the middle. This is what Jiang Zia said. Li Xiao indeed has great wisdom. Who are you? Do you remember when your hand cramped? Goodbye. Li Xiao, wait for me. I calculated that you have a disaster and need me. You. That's right, when Emperor Taizu founded the country, he still needed Lu Bowen's help. Isn't it necessary for Li Xiao to achieve great things? Shut up, the biggest thing I can do is eat recklessly and wait for death. Do you dare to speak recklessly? Believe it or not, I'll have someone send you to the palace as a eunuch. The Wudong sect is so ruthless that they have to cover their crotch. Wudong, that Sanfeng, the sound of footsteps, it's my mentor. So you should know the power of poverty, right? It's not Zhang Sanfeng. Goodbye. 10,000 damage. Stop. Do you want to become rich overnight? Do you want to become famous overnight? Wash and sleep. Hiccup. Master, save it. I can already learn your tricks before I was born. You haven't been born yet. You take advantage of poverty. Wait, the poor Taoist must calculate a hexagram for you because he sees that your bones are amazing. Calculate. Bad, my hand is cramping again. According to my estimation, you should be smiling at the age of 18. Why are you still alive until now? You. Ada. The stinky Taoist is asking you to speak recklessly. You're the one who's smiling at Jiuqiuan. Your whole family is smiling at Jiuqiuan. Get out of here and let me do it. Tai F press top. Wait a minute. I said wait. The young master has already been cut off. Hurry up and save people. Notebook. Cough cough. Although it's broken, the Taoist priest's family probably won't use this aspect either. Who said that I am a Taoist priest from Wujiu and can marry a wife and have a son? If it's a big deal, I'll compensate you with a son in the future that is more like it. I always feel like there's something wrong. Don't mind these details, okay? The young master only said to give birth to your son, but did not mention that he was born to you. To be honest, the young master of the poor Taoist sect is amazed that his bones are not ordinary, intending to seek refuge with the young master and pursue a career. Have you investigated my deliberate intention to approach this young man? Li Xiao, please listen to me. No problem, but why are your legs shaking? Poor Ro Doing Doing. Tick-tock, you stand straight. To be honest, the current emperor became a monk at the Foju temple when he was young. Nowadays, Buddhism is flourishing again in the world, and the people in our sect are unwilling to be oppressed by bandits. So my senior brother, the sect leader, sent me down the mountain searching for a wise master to help me teach. Why don't your sect leaders come out on their own? Master, he. What kind of foolish leader is 2333? Li Xiao, please respect the sect leader. Cough, okay, headmaster. I'm bald, but I've also become stronger. This is a sad story. Stop, don't go too far. What does this have to do with me? Poor Taoist night observation of celestial phenomena, stars shining brightly. A celebrity has emerged, so. I didn't expect you to discover me despite hiding so deeply. Be sure. Do you think this kind of nonsense can deceive me? Believe it or not, I castrated you. Poor Dao Yunyu has no money left on this person. Seeing that Li Xiao has the words rich on his face, he wants to make a good relationship. To be honest, I just want to make some money. You're so brave to hit me with porcelain. I see that you have a deficiency in the 5 elements and a deficiency in the 8 characters. Not poor, just lacking money in the 5 elements and 8 characters of poverty. Why are you so prominent when everyone has a waistplate? What? Get lost and don't appear in front of me again. Wait, Li Xiaoqian really wants to join you. Please listen to my last sentence. Speak up and see what ivory a dog can spit out from its mouth. Looking at Li Xiao's current glory, but poor Taoist calculation, Li Xiao hit was robbed and all 10 clans and his family were flattened. Master, may I ask if your temple can help light up? Oh, the temple is open. I am a Taoist priest. Good master, yes master. Oh, I don't know if Zuanjizi came down the mountain and held onto Kim Dae-young's leg. Only by finding the real submarine dragon can I defeat those bald thieves. Master, you have found what you need. Master, this is made of alpaca wool. Can't we find some normal hair? Wow, headmaster, I was wrong. Fortunately, there is a rule of returning home in 3 days, otherwise I would have missed my daughter. Father. Dad, let's come see Uncle N, that's the husband of poetry. Mr. Fong has quite a few daughters. I don't understand any etiquette at all. Don't say that. By the way, last time my son-in-law gave me a carriage, I'll give it to you. Don't return it. Hee, never give up, never give up. This is my first time experiencing autonomous driving. It's not my fault that the horse was scared. Someone broke into the brothel. This smile is so strange. You found a treasure when your virtuous husband married Shirshir. My daughter is very capable. How to say? Don't think it's wrong. I didn't. You've already played drifting, which is even more extreme than my fully autonomous driving. Shirshir, what have you been doing at the Li family these 3 days? Sort out the cash transactions in and out of the Li family's account book, arrange the daily life of 2 uncles, and dismiss 3 negligent servants. 4 people were found to have unclean hands and feet in the purchasing department, and 2 people were negligent in the accounting room. Punish and reward the servants who work diligently. And the security at my husband's workshop is not enough to prevent someone from stealing our Li family's craftsmanship, so I have added another group of guards to my body. My daughter, Xianliang Shud, is also among the top in the entire capital city. How do you think I took advantage of you? I don't know if I took advantage or not, but I jumped into a fire pit. Father-in-law, don't worry, I will definitely treat Shirshir well. My husband, it's only right to spoil you. Don't be too moved. No, my husband. I think you spend too much money every day. Can you give me the money and keep 10 taels of silver as pocket money every month? Ha, she is truly my daughter. Managing men's wallets is more reliable than managing their stomachs. The master is right. Starting from tomorrow, we will take control of the master's purse to prevent him from recruiting any external fox spirits. I learned another trick. My husband did well in front of my father today, madam. I still have to give her face. Such being the case, what entertainment projects does my husband want to add to the fun today? Old lady, I don't usually go out to play. Mom, what are you saying? I don't understand. Don't be nervous, my lord. Let's go over the past. I have learned a new musical instrument, and I would like to see if it meets the standards of those geishas in brothels. Please do not invite my husband to taste it. Can you make money and play musical instruments? Study hard, my dear. For the sake of my husband and wife, I will definitely work hard, be diligent, and eager to learn. I will teach my children well and help my virtuous wife. Uncle is really handsome. Yes, the maidservants admire my uncle. Why don't you take us both as servants in the house as soon as possible? Hiccup. Ancient people were really open to marrying a young lady and also accepting a bunch of maids to sleep with. Uncle, are we beautiful? Madam, don't wake her up when she's tired. Correct. And my Li family's house is not easily accessible. I asked my wife first if she agreed or not. Please control your emotions, Uncle Gu. Someone prepare a carriage, young master. I need to go back to the mansion to handle some business. Correct. How? Miss, I'm not mistaken. Uncle only loves you. How could the man we admire in poetry and literature be attracted to mediocre and vulgar fans? The young master hasn't been here for a long time. Have you forgotten about your sister, you heartless person? Drink in. It's not good for you, a monk, to drink flower wine with us, right? I am a Taoist from Woodju who can eat meat and marry a wife. The cultivator cultivates a mind that never grinds through 100 tribulations in the rolling red dust. How can one be infatuated by a mere woman? Come on, little baby dear Sir Tao, one. Why do I not believe this fake Taoist who claims to cultivate the mind? Why is Boss AMU willing to take this fake cow nose as his subordinate? You have to ask Jinglong himself about this. Bring the people up. Young master, please find me. How does Master Lanfang treat you? If it weren't for the young master's promotion and recognition, how could I be today? So you knew that you were still flirting with people. Did you take me seriously, young master? Did Lanfang get seduced by a man? Hey, if you keep your eyes open, you'll have to be like me to get married. Young master, I was wrongly accused. Yesterday, Miss Lin sent someone to find me. I did go, but she just talked to me about some rouge and powder without saying anything. Lin Ninger, my sister. Comrade Lin Dushio, please sit down. How could it be my sister? It must be that the boss hurt my sister too deeply and switched to sex. My older sister doesn't like men anymore. You don't need to do this even if you don't love men anymore, do you? What do you know? She wouldn't even spare this little salty fish girl. The beautiful maid in the house doesn't even have my share. I give this logic a perfect score. Young master, I have said everything I know and I dare not deceive anyone. Got it? You go back first. I'll call you if there's anything else. It's the young master. How does the Taoist view it? Whether this mysterious machine really has the ability to be my strategist or not remains to be seen. Since the young master asks, let's look at it from a humble perspective. The girl just walked with her legs closed inside. The eyebrows do not disperse, clearly indicating a virgin body. You're a clumsy old man. Who asked you this? Li Xiao has always been known for his promiscuity and debauchery in the imperial capital, and the poor believe that. I don't want you to think, I want you to think. Stop. I thought about whether Miss Lin is the Lin Debai mentioned by Li Xiao. Shut up. The boss's prestige remains the same as before. I just like how domineering Jinglong Ge is. Stop, I thought of it. If the dog can't spit out ivory again, be careful, I'll even beat it up. Li Xiao can't fight anymore. If he continues to fight poverty, he will be promoted. Cut the crap. It's clear from my humble opinion that Miss Lin is interested in you, young master. Interesting. What do you mean? I heard from the people of the capital that this Miss Lin is quite skilled in business. If she really wants to pry your people or have business intentions with you, it wouldn't be so easy for Li Xiao to find out. I think she's just taking the opportunity to confess her feelings to you. Confession. What is love in the world? It teaches people to commit to life and death. Li Xiao, you have tarnished their innocence. Don't talk nonsense. I don't. Besides, everyone has a love for beauty, and I appreciate it. Where can I call it dirty? Boss, you are truly a disgrace. If you don't listen, you bastard. Recite scriptures. Ahem. Anyway, Miss Lin's place is waiting for Li Xiao to give her an explanation. Their heart is with you. Is that so? Miss Lin's situation is easy to handle, but there is another thing I would like to share with Lin Xiao alone. Do you want to share your experience with Brother Jinglong? I didn't expect the Taoist to keep it hidden. What the hell? Now there are only the two of us in the study. You can speak. Then the poor man dared to act boldly. Please marry the princess, Li Xiao. Shut up. What crazy words are you talking about? I'm not talking nonsense. It's to protect Li Xiao's wealth and honor. Nonsense today. Either your twisted reasoning can convince me, either I have someone execute you with a cane. Even if I were to kill a crazy Taoist with the power of my Li family, I believe your majesty would not blame me. kill me, Li Xiao, and even the entire Li family will lose along. Does Li dare to bet? You're threatening me. How dare I just calculate that Li Xiao needs a strategist? You got it right. I was wrong, I was wrong. Li Xiaorao, spare your life. Where did you go wrong? I was wrong everywhere. It's all the fault of the moon. I'm still reigning. You've had enough. Li Xiao truly lives up to the admiration of the respected Prime Minister Xian Jizi. The meaning of human-dominated appearance is that you truly feel that you have the talent to become a Prime Minister. How dare I? I see that Li Xiao is surrounded by some tough and vicious people who are good fighters and henchmen. How can we lack a strategist to accomplish great things? The founding emperor of my dynasty has Lu Bowen and Li Shanchang by his side. Nowadays, there are also Fang Xiaoru and Huang Zicheng by the side of Emperor Taizun. Even the king of Yin has Yao Guangxiao by his side. Yao Guangxiao, also known as Dao Yin, helped the king of Yin seize Nanjing and ascend to the throne as emperor during the Jingnan campaign several years later. Jinglong, this is what you asked me to look up. Such caution indicates that Li Xiao indeed intends to do a great job, as I expected. Yunnan King Yin King Shu King commercial monopoly. Li Xiao really played a big game of chess. Zuanjizi, what else do you know? Being able to quickly uncover the truth behind the poor path requires careful consideration from the three golden guards. Li Xiao is really skilled. You really have some skills, thief. Poor Dao, this person only has a little bit of strength, mainly because he is quite romantic. You continue to wave. Li Xiaoxia also gave a detailed account, and you also checked it. Now it's time for me to present you with a petition. What kind of petition? I am willing to offer a life-saving talisman to the Lord, Princess Hansan. General Lin Qing, who has a son-in-law in Hansan, what kind of nonsense is this? What if I said I could make the Lord marry Princess Hansan? Nonsense. If you can make Jinglong marry Hansan, I'll swallow this knife, said a flag. Mu Xiao, I'll just give it a quick laugh. You don't have to bet so much. Do you stop talking nonsense? I bet with you. You have to handle this. I'll swallow my sword. If you can't make this sword, I'll stab it in from behind you. So ruthless. Men need to be tough on themselves. Young master is not doing well. Something big happened. Whatever it is. Yes, it was the sudden death of General Lin Qing, the son-in-law of Princess Hansan. Han Shan's son-in-law is still young. How could that be? Cough, cough. How can a few gentlemen know the past and future of a poor road with a broken iron gate? You monster, you. Ha ha ha, I still have some skills as a person. So according to the betting agreement. Please swallow the sword, Master Mu. You really can't play, can you? Muong, who's going to die? Why don't you admit your mistake to the Taoist? Wait a minute. The Taoist should forgive people wherever they go and forgive them. Since the Lord has spoken, it's okay as long as Mr. Mu shouts 3 times on the streets of the capital city. Zuanjizi Taoist bull, let's just forget about this. So good kidneys. No, my Mu family's most important agreement is that we cannot ignore the words we have said, whether it's a broken head or a bleeding head. This sword. Please don't. Jinglong, quickly grab me. It's time to witness the miracle. Someone came to stop him. I'll do it. Awesome. Oh no, I'm using too much force. Are you okay? I swallowed the sword. I respect you for being a man. Get out. Please invite the princess and Miss Qi over today. There is an important matter. This palace is only interested in one thing, please. Miss Lin, what is your relationship with Li Jinglong? There is murderous intent. Sure enough, I had already guessed it. What are you two talking about? Why can't I understand? Does Miss Qi really not understand? Oh, I didn't expect it to be seen through. That's right, this girl is here for. In pursuit of Jinglong's beauty. The princess has such good eyesight. I'm so angry and want to kill her. I can't use force against the princess. Since everyone has such a tacit understanding, I'll get straight to the point. I would like to ask two of you to do me a favor. Who has a tacit understanding with you? What do you need us to do for you? Please help me. Both of you let Jinglong divorce his wife. Young master, where are you going in such a hurry? Breathe out slowly. Hanshan's son-in-law is dead. I need to quickly find a place to hide. Boss, what are you hiding from? You didn't do anything about the son-in-law. Yeah, what am I hiding from? From the perspective of poverty, it is not only unnecessary to avoid, but also necessary to face difficulties and rise up, seize the opportunity to capture Princess Hanshan. Daoist, are you being a bit too difficult for others? Do you want Jinglong to divorce his wife? Of course, Jinglong Ge is so excellent, don't say it's you, even if Miss Lin isn't plotting against him. After the matter is completed, I can promise you one thing. To be honest, little sister wants to talk to the two of you about Jinglong today. How could Lord Qi's daughter, who comes from a successful candidate in both civil and military fields, be completely heartless? That's right, I won't marry unless I have Jinglong in my life. Only by letting him take off Feng Shishir can I have a chance, but why should we help you? Joke at me, the proud princess. What do you need to promise if you can't get what you want? What if I say that after I marry Jinglong, the two of you will become Jinglong's flat wives? My daughter, the brave minister of war, will be Li Jinglongping's wife with you. If you don't want to, then. Willing to. Hey, how are you doing? If both Miss Lin and Princess Hanshan are willing, what reason do I have to refuse? As I thought, Qi Luanyu is smart enough. So the princess wants to refuse my conditions. This palace sometimes has horses. Royal Highness Princess, it's not good the son-in-law has run out of breath. Deal. The princess is truly heartless, that's because she has Jinglong in her heart, but what about you, Miss Luanyu? What about you? Have a guess. Of course, it's because of Li Jinglong's wealth. Ha ha ha, otherwise, what else could it be? Hey, be serious. Ha ha ha, are you angry? And shut up. Prince's Mansion. Finally, it came. Jinglong has also arrived. It's really meaningful. You are? I'm Guozhen, Jinglong. I forgot. The son of Guiying, Marquis of Wuding and Guozhen, was the son-in-law of Princess Yongjia, the 12th daughter of Inju Yuanzhang. Jinglong remembered, by the way, you and Yin Qing's husband have always had a bad relationship, so why did you think of coming over to worship? I am fire, dare to steal my Hanshan. I have a story with Yin Qing, by the way, brother, can I invest? Isn't Guozhenhua a son-in-law? Why did he say that? Jinglong, you. Do you remember? I love to play with poetry. You used to often say this to me. Why did you say this? That's okay too, this can also connect you, you iron fool. My favorite line from Dumu is parking, sitting, love maple forest, late frost, leaves red in February, what the hell. There is also a flower path that has never been visited by a guest. The sweeping door is now open for you, I suspect you're flirting with me. Shunin. We scholars are meant to write poetry and paint, it's reciting poetry. How can the affairs of a scholar be called poetry? That's called elegance. Stay away from me. Jinglong, you don't have to rely on etiquette anymore. We used to flirt with girls together, but now that we're rich, we don't recognize each other as brothers anymore. Who will be with you? Princess Hanshan has arrived. Jinglong, you're here too. My husband suddenly left, and in my heart. Princess, isn't your expression correct? Your expression betrayed your heart, but your heart betrayed your soul. Jinglong has excellent literary talent. Wait a moment, I have something to tell you. Han Chan's behavior is very strange. What does she want to say to me? Brother, I advise you not to get too close to Princess Han. I have insider information. The sudden death of my son-in-law is not that simple, are you saying? King Yin, this is the visitor is not good. What happened? Uncle Wang. On behalf of the Emperor, the royal family has come to inquire about unrelated individuals. Please disperse. Why are people hanging up at the ancestral home? I've only heard of those who have recovered, but I haven't heard of those who have recovered. Can the dead still be resurrected? I am too difficult. I am extremely sad and happy. Is it extreme joy that brings sorrow? Jinglong, hurry back and don't come out recently. What? I'm not just anyone, neither am I. The meaning of the King of Yin is. How can you say the same thing as me? This matter is troublesome. What's going on? Ying Qing was in charge of the affairs of the Rear Army Commander's office as the Grand Commandant of the Imperial Household Department. Jiling Henghai Wei Yingyang Wei Xingwu Wei Jianin Wei. Such a high-ranking and influential figure died suddenly at a young age. The water inside is deep. Anyway, it's a big hole. Both of us should stay away. By the way, regarding the matter of investing as mentioned earlier. Where are you going? I want to invest in your business, so you said about this stock. Otherwise, it could be your butt. I don't care about you. Even Su Huizu and the others have invested, and I can't miss out on my share. Who exactly is this Guotown? Boss, you don't remember what? Boss, you used to have a good relationship with Guozhen. Oh, by the way, you also have a group called Mia Dad. Mia Dad, what the hell is this? Because boss, you used to like to deceive your father just like Guozhen. Be cheated. Good buddy, we're having sex with girls. Dad got into a trap. At that time, boss, you were a big loser and almost went bankrupt. A hero doesn't mention his bravery back then. Yes, who doesn't know now, boss? You are the top-notch spendthrift of the god of wealth in the capital city. My lord, the matter is not good. Addressing a ruler, your majesty. What happened to the Taoist? There are rumors circulating outside now. It was the lord's greed for the beauty of Princess Han that caused the death of Ying Qing's son-in-law. Poof. Who spread rumors and slandered me? Didn't the boss say last time that he wanted to marry Princess Han husband? Didn't you do it? Are you crazy? If you keep talking nonsense, believe it or not, brother will flatten your chest. I dare not. Boss, you're too ruthless. I admire you so much. Rats, screw you. Princess Han arrived. Why did Han come at this time? Everyone except Li Jinglong, get out of this palace. What about me, princess? Aren't you human? Get lost too. Are you okay, Lin Fong? When you want to use someone, just call them sweetie. If you don't use them, just let them go. Panda, what is the word? Tiger wolf. Jinglong princess, did you come to find me? At this point, you still call me princess. What is the name of a princess? You can call me sweetie like before. Britney Spears. Right. You wouldn't deny it, would you? Recognize what? This time last year. Han, as long as your dead ghost son-in-law hangs up, I will definitely marry you. Jinglong, you probably don't deny what you said, do you? Jinglong, get up quickly. Is it because I'm too forceful? I didn't expect it to be the princess who took the initiative, but the boss had a lot of good fortune. Han has been secretly in love with Jinglong Ge for a long time. Now that her husband has passed away, she can't control herself. The boss seems to be in a bad state. Should we give him some power pills? Don't talk nonsense, my lord is not that kind of person. Do you really think so? Daoist, Your body has betrayed your heart, it's so unconvincing. Don't mention what happened to Han back then when I was still young. Are you still young? Han came to show you a treasure be disgusted with. I don't think I was young back then. I sell dogs. Selling dogs means you can't sell your fathers. Since you flirted with me, you are responsible for me. What have I done wrong before? I don't care if you don't give me an explanation today, I'll give you an explanation. Han, you have a son-in-law. My husband is dead. I have a wife. Take a break. My wife is so good. What the hell am I supposed to do? If she doesn't fix me, I'll be fine. I know it's difficult for you to divorce immediately, but it's okay, I can wait. What kind of person do you think I am? If that's the case, won't I become a scumbag? How do you think your reputation as a spendthrift came about? The bad man scum you taught me for a while, the good man scum for a lifetime. So, am I a good person or a bad person? What's the difference? Anyway, it's all rubbish. If you have the ability, you can ruin me for the rest of my life. This is terrible. How did this case involve Jinglong? Han. I. Jinglong, if you're heartless to me, why bother teasing me since childhood? Why didn't you come and marry me after settling in my heart? Han, I really want to marry a princess. Ming Dynasty had a system of one wife and multiple concubines, with only one main wife and the other concubines having no status at all. I have married Shir. How can I marry anyone else? Let the proud princess be my concubine. I took the lead this time. The three of us will work together to persuade Jinglong to retire from Shir and then pacify his wife. But I have one wife and multiple concubines. Who would be willing to be a concubine? I refuse anyway. You have forgotten that some old systems inherited from the Mongol Yuan dynasty have not been completely abolished in this dynasty. Under the old Mongolian Yuan system, it was still possible to pursue a concubine. What do you care about? My future wife, Jinglong, can only be me, Han. Han, what did you say? No, it's nothing. Young master is not doing well. The king of Yin has arrived. Young master, what are you doing? Young master, you guys. Aliu is not what you think, it's exactly what you think. Ah, my eyes. Jinglong. Yin Wang Jinglong, I. What the hell? Young master, if the clothes are not neat, I can only use you to block them. Cough cough, it's me disturbing Jinglong's pleasure. The king of Yin is not what you think. It's already like this, yet they still say it's not true. Yes, what did the king of Yin say? I don't know what advice the king of Yin has for coming today. Young master, please restore my innocence. Sob. What nonsense do you have? Hurry up and pour tea for the king of Yin. You have no vision. Don't be busy. I'm here today for official business. Regarding the sudden death of Han Shan's son-in-law Yin Qing. There are rumors in the market that you killed Yin Qing's son-in-law. The royal family is now sending me to investigate this case. I don't. Whether it's you or not, you need to investigate this matter thoroughly. Sound. No, is there anyone else hiding here? Oh no, I accidentally made a noise. No, it was me who was angry and stomped my feet hard just now. I don't believe you heard it. No, the stomping sound is not like that. What's wrong? It's clearly right. If you don't believe me, listen again. Crack. Your mouth is dubbing. I didn't. You must be hiding something from me. That's the smell of pa. Don't step on it. Stay calm about this case. Enough. Li Jinglong, you've stepped on me dozens of times. It's over, it's not over. Han, you guys. There's nothing. We're innocent. For us, it's a pure male-female relationship. I believe you're so damn innocent the relationship between men and women is still pure. Finished. You. Jumping into the Yellow River won't wash it clean, Brother Wang. Jinglong and I truly love each other. Don't break us up. Stop talking. Enough, Jinglong, come with me. Yin Yin King. You come over here for me. Jinglong. Watch the door carefully and don't let Hansan come out correct. The death of Prince Yingqing's son-in-law really has nothing to do with me. I'm dying. Jinglong, why are you nervous, my brother? I usually help you with big things, Yin Wang. I have a friend who owes someone a great favor, but later on, when someone asked him for it, he was stingy and refused to return it. Hey, what happened later? Later. He just died. King Yin, you make friends in the midst of nothingness. The friend you're talking about is yourself, right? I dare not do it again. Don't run, let me castrate you. Thank you for not castrating the King of Yin. Remember what you said. Big trouble. My lord, the King of Yin, The King of Yin is a wonderful person. Unmatched friend secretly crossing Chen Tsang. Aki. Who is thinking of me? Go back, there's a big baby waiting for me in the house. What about Princess Hansan, the lord? What should I do with cold salad? I will never surrender to a woman. Boss Weiwu men who are not ruthless have unstable emotions. This is the heartwarming scene of a future daughter-in-law meeting her father-in-law. Warm your head. Dad, you guys. How can you be rude in front of the princess? How did you talk to Jinglong? Sorry for the inconvenience caused by Chao Guogong's hands sliding in this palace. It's okay, it's okay. Jinglong, come over and borrow a step to speak. Dad, do you want to borrow someone with a horse or someone without a horse? Don't come with me like this. How did Hansan come to our house? Dad, don't panic. I'll drive her away now. I can't afford to provoke you, okay? Hansan wants to say some beautiful words to coax you, but after thinking about it, the most beautiful one is only you. Jinglong, are you a book? Why do I feel sleepy the more I look at it? Poof. Do you want to go flower watching together? Do you want it? Is it a flower with frost leaves red in February? You know me, you haven't trained it well yet. This painting style is incorrect. Hansan Bai, if two birds last for a long time, how will they go to court tombs? It's love, Lord Tomb, are you going to bury yourself? Ah Fong, what's wrong with you? I only understood when I saw the boss picking up girls. What's the use of my beautiful face in this prosperous era? What's the use of my hands? Don't worry, your happiness still depends on your hands. Please advise me on picking up girls, boss. It's not that I don't teach you this kind of thing. It usually depends on your talent. I don't care, I just want to learn from the boss to protect me. Okay, I'll tell you the secret to picking up girls. The secret to picking up girls is, I know you're more capable than me, princess. Be careful with this matter. Dad, don't worry, I have a sense of propriety. I don't mind if you handle things, after all, it's my kind and naturally excellent dad. Are you shameless to join in? I went to see your second and third brothers. Shameless. Dad is becoming increasingly unserious, addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Well, oh. Congratulations, Lord. The first step of the plan has been completed. This plan is too dangerous in case of any mishaps. I have confidence in my lord. My lord, there are rumors outside that it was your greed for Princess Hanshan's beauty that caused the death of Ain Fuma. This is not my pot. The poor Wei has a strategy called taking advantage of the situation. What do you mean? When public opinion rises, denial is useless. The more one denies it, the more they think it was done by you. What should we do then? Okay, Taoist, you still have something. I underestimated you before. In fact, there are some skills in the poor way, such as facial recognition, feng shui, and dual cultivation. I would like to know more about the issue of dual cultivation. Taoist, is it better to use a front flip or not a hem? That's for monks. We Taoists use invincible wind and fire wheels. Oh, I'm a bit impatient. It sounds really impressive. You two are enough. Boss, how can a person who can't even sleep well convince others? So this is the secret boss's cowhide. Hey, this carriage is. The matter of Jinglong's business. Yes, that's right. You. Miss Lin is not what you think actually. We are studying a martial art called yoga. It's intense from the head of the bed to the tail. Shut up. Jinglong, I trust you. Hee. That's strange. How can I know the truth unless you teach me and practice? You're going to fight with Jinglong Ji. What kind of fight? Sister, bring me along. Sister, I was wrong. Don't deduct my pocket money. Jinglong, come over and borrow a step to speak. This is it. Have a well-deserved reputation. Close. Miss Lin really wants to practice with me, can't I? I'm too skilled. I can touch you through with just one shot. What kind of touch is this? I'll teach you how to start touching from here. It's not allowed there. Boss, if you're not really going to marry my sister, then don't. This move is called touching sparrows, really? Hiccup. If you cause trouble again, believe it or not, I'll flatten your chest. Boss, my chest was already flat, then make it swell up. Well, it's quite sentimental to think about. I don't want to talk to you when you go out. Your friend has gone offline. Let's stop discussing about the guidance of immortals here. What is the real purpose of Miss Lin's visit today? Does Jinglong really want me to make it so clear? Oh, it's crushing me. Bada has a strong smell of mutton on his body. That's not lamb smell, that's body odor axe. Get out. Let's go. Miss Lin is not heartless, but I am now married. What about me? Where have you never seen me? You asked me how to be a good person. It's all because of that dead ex who left this mess behind. Tooth ha. Miss Lin. Poetry is very good to me. I cannot let go of what she owes you. If you stab me twice with this knife, you'll pay it back. Would you rather die than marry me? My husband, there are things in this world that are more terrifying than death. I'm going to Lin Ninger. Are you really going to kill me? It hurts. It hurts, Ursiama. Wait, this is the boss shouting pain, right, isn't it? From childhood to adulthood, I have been the daughter of heaven. Whatever I want, there is nothing I cannot get. You are the only one who defiles my innocence and abandons it like a hidden shoe. Murder. Even if you were a princess, I wouldn't forgive you. Put down the knife quickly. Don't be disrespectful to the Princess Chi Wan Yu. What are you doing? Don't think I don't know. You secretly went to find Li Jinglong behind my back. Do you want to break the contract? I didn't. Come with me to confront Li's mansion. I don't want it. You can never repay what you owe me in this lifetime. I hate you. Yes, I'm sorry. If it's useful, what do we need the prison cell for? What are you accusing me of? Sneaking a peek at your shower? Don't forget that half of your business is in my hands. Do you believe me? Lin Ninger will let you know tomorrow. What is the worst thing about a person? They are still alive and have lost their money. Think carefully about whether or not to divorce Feng Shui and marry me. I, Li Jinglong, put my words here today. Even if it means bankrupting me, I will never divorce my wife. Female Xia, please spare me. Hey, your integrity is broken. Why did Princess Han come back again? Another girl, young master, has a lot of good fortune. This is not a lucky group of women coming together. I think it's the Azure field. Li Jinglong, you. As long as you follow me, my sister guarantees that you will make a lot of money. You. Ah, Luan Yu has arrived. Please take a seat. What a coincidence. I'm currently in talks with Jinglong about a business deal. When I was blind, I talked about business so much that I stuck my mouth shut. Please calm down. A psalm of coolness for the Lord. Roll. You actually have several boats on your feet. You idiot little sweetie is just flirting with Lin Ninger, this fox spirit and scumbag. Jinglong, the three of us, who do you want to choose? What have I done wrong? The young master and madam have arrived. Could it be that the heavens have destroyed me, Jinglong? Wife. Jinglong, why did you call me old just now? Old boss. I thought my wife came over. By the way, the crown prince is here today. I heard that you are involved in the case of Hanshan's son-in-law. Come and see if there is anything I can help with. Thank you, Crown Prince. But when I came, I heard another interesting thing. I heard that the King of Yin just came over. In the Battle of Jingnan, King Yin led his troops to break through the capital and Zhu Yunwen was buried in the Sea of Fire. They are natural enemies. Jinglong, why are you sweating so much on your head? Hot hot. By the way, the King of Yin just arrived. You didn't show any horse's foot, did you? Jinglong, rest assured, and boldly approached the princes. We are getting closer and closer to success. Success. You. Jinglong, are you addicted to being a spendthrift, forgetting our agreement? In the future, when I become an emperor, those royal uncles will definitely become stumbling blocks. Then we. Jinglong wants to mistreat you for a moment, find a way to approach the kings and become my undercover agent. You and I grew up together like brothers. I don't believe you. Who else can you trust? Of course, Jinglong has been doing very well lately. Do you love him? I will keep an eye on you from Grandpa Huang's side. Don't worry. By the way, our agreement must be kept confidential and never leaked. What would happen if it were leaked? Kill. Oh, shit. Hey, what's that noise? Is there anyone else here? No, absolutely not. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? I didn't mean to slide down. Emperor Taizong, I can explain. It must be that the weather is too hot. Emperor Taizong just suffered from heat stroke. Is that so? If you don't believe in the Crown Prince, you can try the ice pack I invented. Isn't it much more comfortable to use this for fever reduction? It's really comfortable, by the way. If you use this ice pack to cool you down, it's okay. Yunwen, you are serious. Of course. As scholars of our generation, we have a global perspective and cannot afford to divert our energy. Well said, the Crown Prince is like a model for our generation. Huang Taison's smile is a bit strange. Let's get down to business. I have come up with a way to help you distance yourself from Hans Han regarding the case of Yin Qing's son-in-law. Really? I actually want to help Hans Han clear his name. My solution is... Ning Ah. Are you okay, Crown Prince? Half a life left. Fortunately, this ice cube Emperor Taizong, you are truly gifted. See. What cake? Jinglong, you know I love to eat pancakes. I can connect it even if I go here. Taizong, let's talk about your idea. It's simple. I said to persuade Grandpa Huang to find a new husband for Hans Han as soon as possible. I think Nilan Mountain is pretty good. When he takes over the blame, no one will remember the sudden death of Yin Qing. Isn't that a good idea? You're laughing so hard that you can't even close your legs. It's a smile that can't close your mouth. What is the difference between legs and mouth? The truth is not important, the key is how. No, I don't want a girl. It seems that the Crown Prince is screaming in agony. Did the boss give away the Crown Prince? Jinglong, what kind of murder mechanism is this room? Absolutely not. I guarantee it with my character. I believe you, damn it. Open the table and take a look. Oh no, no. Emperor Taizun, listen to me explain. That's why you don't want me to see you. What the hell? Jinglong, is this the secret to your wealth? There's no room for two people here. I don't want to go out. You go out too. Oh, what kind of sound? There are a lot of mice in the house. Yunwan, why don't you go back first? What's going on? We haven't finished discussing our plan yet. It's almost done. If we continue talking, something will happen. No, I always feel like you're hiding something from me. I absolutely cannot have it. Emperor Tyson's place is not allowed. Young Master and Crown Prince passion is the purest passion in the world. I almost believed it. Yunwan, listen to me explain. It's getting cold. I didn't expect you to be quite cute, Jinglong. Where is it cute? What is your taste, Emperor Tyson? Ahem, do you believe me now? It seems that I was too suspicious. Let's go out first and show you a treasure. What baby is big, small, long or short? Yunwan is indeed knowledgeable. That's natural. Oh no, I can't hold on anymore. I fell down now, and it doesn't seem like much martial arts. I have long known that kicker of jade cannot be relied upon. You. Husband, I heard that you are hiding your beauty in the golden house. Madam Husband. Where can I teach the Jade Man to play the flute on a bright moon night at the 24 bridges? Guofuma is so wet, it's not good poetry. That's natural. Guozhen doesn't have any other skills, but he can write poetry. Come on, I'll have another silver song. Take a look. Chanting is reciting poetry. Reciting poetry, sitting in love, maple forest, night frost, night red in hair. Hair Guofuma is highly talented, highly educated, and wealthy. It's like a model for our generation. By the way, Guofuma heard that you are very familiar with that spendthrift, right? You said Li Jinglong has a little bit of a relationship. He used to call me boss. I won't tell you unless I mention it. I'm low-key. Previously, Li Jinglong was my little brother and follower. It has caused great harm to my son-in-law. My admiration for you is like the continuous flow of a rushing river. Have you heard about Guofuma? The case involving Yin Qing seems to have involved Li Jinglong. If Jinglong is willing to listen to me, it won't be difficult to solve this matter. I would like to know the details. This matter arose out of love, as long as it proves that the princess has another new love. The princess likes it. It must be young, wealthy, and elegant. You still need to be talented, knowledgeable, and knowledgeable. It's better to be able to recite poetry and paint. He is. That's right, it's right at Xianyulan Mountain. What kind of cow, snake, and snake god have all come out, Jinglong Ji? Husband, husband. Come on, the countdown to the imperial examination is 100 days. Transforming a bicycle into a motorcycle. What the hell are you guys up to? Wife, you're here. I'm here diligent. Do you study barbecue hard? The Crown Prince is here. Do we have to entertain him? Do we have to barbecue? Does grilling require a lot of effort to have a good taste? It seems so, right? It's not just like I'm a logical genius. You found a treasure. Thank you for treating us. Let's go now. Jinglong wife. Husband, do you think I'm beautiful? My wife, your biggest weakness is that you are born too beautiful, clearly talented, not inferior to men. Be well said. Kneel, young master, are you familiar with me? When do you want to be honest with me and get up again? Pills, a group of girls want to be my wife. How can I say this? Madam, just let him go like this. You don't understand, hey. How many men in the world do not take concubines? This the more capable a man is, the more women surround him. This is a reality. If the couple you marry in the future spends all their time and energy on you alone every day and no woman is interested in him, how? Then I advise you to leave him. Miss, what did you say? This kind of man must be very incompetent. Maybe he's just a pushover. How can a good man spend his energy on women when he has too many things to do? Jinglong's father only loved Jinglong's mother throughout his life, and it wasn't until many years after her death that he adopted a concubine. Having such a role model, Jinglong will not disappoint me. Miss, are you saying that you support my uncle taking concubines? I never told him not to touch other women, but if he wants to take a concubine, he must obtain my consent because I am the hostess of the Li family. Huang Zicheng, 46 years old, accompanied by Taichang Temple Minister and East Palace attendant reading Qi Tai, 50 years old, is the father of Qi Luanyu, the left attendant of the Ministry of War. Your Highness, what's wrong with your head? If a girl is strong, then a boy supports the wall. Who didn't have eyes that provoked your Highness? I'll chop her off for you. No, there's no need to be nervous, Qi Shilang. I have to say, with your daughter, can you still cut off your own daughter? Don't say it out loud, otherwise I'll go tell Father the Emperor. Your Highness, the silver budget in your mansion must go through the Ministry of Revenue, so you need to think carefully about the consequences. Indeed, the more beautiful a woman is, the less reliable she is. Your Highness, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm just wondering why there are so many beautiful women over there at Jinglong's place. Your Highness, aren't we beautiful? Your Highness, don't pay attention to these vulgar powders. Speaking of which, there is a woman in the boudoir who is mature and steady. If your Highness intends to. Dad, something big happened. Qi Shilang's daughter is indeed very stable. Please. You are also aware of the current situation of Li Shizi. Li Jinglong is in great danger. Maybe His Majesty will take Li Jinglong's life over the matter of the son-in-law this time. So it's best for the Crown Prince to cooperate with me. My father is the Yin of Ing Tianfu. Ing Tianfu, Yin equivalent to the future mayor of the capital city. Niu Xiao's words really touched Fang Yuan's heart. What do those people behind you do? Heartbeat returning to Heartbeat Station. Who are these people? Niu Xiao, there's no need to panic. These are all my personal bodyguards. Korean Warang, who are you lying to? It's just these bastards and bodyguards. Who the hell are you talking about? What the hell? Cough cough. Speaking of the main matter, Niu Xiao asked me to join in the attack on Li Jinglong, right? Be sure. Ben Fu Pei. It was so risky that I finally managed to appease both the Crown Prince and Chirchir. Lord, in my opinion, your crisis has not passed, but has just begun. What are you saying, Taoist? His Highness. Zhang Yu Zhu Ning Yue Dagger Zhang Fu, Zhang Yu's son. Yao Guanqiao's Dharma name is Dao Yan, the first strategist under the command of King Yan of Yan. Your Highness, there is no one outside leader of Ming naval expeditions. Your Highness, why did you invite us here today? Today, I was ordered to go to Chao Guigong's house to meet Li Jinglong, but I discovered something interesting. Oh. Although you have temporarily comforted the Crown Prince, my lord, however, I didn't notice any hidden dangers afterwards. Hidden danger. Emperor Taizun said he wanted me to be his undercover agent to approach the princes. This is great news. It's easy for the Lord to be an undercover agent, but he's afraid of being whitewashed. Actually, I am an undercover agent. Can you give me a chance? Tell the Emperor to go. I can't believe it. I am an undercover agent under orders. In the future, when the Crown Prince ascends the throne, I will be a hero if there is a contingency. I can also hug the thick thighs of the King of Yin and find a way out. Li Jinglong is afraid of me. I can feel that he's afraid of me in his heart. Your Highness, let Jinglong be our undercover agent. No problem, Jinglong is a smart person. He knows who to listen to. After all, who doesn't want to follow the strong? Congratulations, Your Highness. You have once again gained an insider. Master Dao Yan's plan from last time was only halfway through. What should we do next? My lord asked me to provide you with advice and a Ming Dynasty version of Longzhong, right? Taoist, please speak. Is there a new posture again? My lord, it's a good idea for you to approach the princes as undercover agents according to the secret order of the Crown Prince, but there is one aspect that cannot be ignored, that is to say, the Emperor. The Taoist said our Emperor is not a soft-hearted person. He paved the way for the Crown Prince. Almost all of the more than 30 founding generals were slaughtered and stabbed. If your majesty sees that you have had close dealings with various princes, what would your majesty think? That must be a rolling crowd of people. Be exactly / precisely in my opinion, if the Lord wants to be an undercover agent for Tyson, he must first pacify his majesty's side, otherwise. If your majesty passes the pass of the Lord, he can connect with the Crown Prince and establish good relationships with all the kings, and stand invincible. De Bao Sword. Roll the Jinui has unrelated personnel waiting to disperse. Something big happened. My mind was quite confused at first, but now I feel like a sudden enlightenment after hearing from the Taoist priest. Open the toilet, boss. Do you want to go to the thatched cottage? Why did you guys chat and drive me outside? Do you have many question marks, child? The depth of the poor road is unknown to most people. Anything. I will discuss this issue separately with the Lord later. You Taoist is skilled. I dare not. Actually, I have another trouble that I want to tell my lord. Jinglong Ge and the Taoist have completed the bend. What kind of trouble are you referring to, Taoist? Actually, I have an irreconcilable grudge with Yao Guangxiao, who is by the side of the King of Yin. If my lord marries the King of Yin, and in the future, I will have to fight Yao Guangxiao for life and death. Do you still hope for my lord? My lord, my lord. How did you become enemies with Yao Guangxiao? That's Dao Yin, for it. In the battle of Dao Yin and Jingnan, the 111 Yin King's mastermind was proficient in the history of Confucianism, Taoism, Buddhism, and was known as the Black-Clothed Prime Minister. Who are you going to offend? It's not good to offend Master Dao Yin. Are you trying to deceive your father? Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Another fight could cost lives. I wouldn't put myself in for a Taoist priest. What do you love, a broken Taoist? Jinglong Ge. It's useless to persuade you. I wouldn't offend the mastermind of the King of Yin for the sake of the Taoist priest. That big brother, this is. I'm afraid of killing him. Take him to see a doctor first. 555, I know the Lord hit me to protect me. I'm not like what you said. Jinglong Ge is a knife-mouthed tofu heart boss. Actually, his heart is quite soft. Nonsense. Who knows the future? The person with a soft heart in the future cannot survive. Boss, what's wrong? I don't know, but suddenly I look very lonely. Young master, today is the day for collecting money. Really walking. Erguatu Tavern. Soap Shop. Manhua Tower. Young master, the silver is so heavy that it can't be carried quickly. How about I open another bank? What is a bank? You won't understand even if you say it. Life is really lonely like snow. Do you feel that the boss is strange today? Is it for the sake of Master Zhuangzi? It should be, right? The Taoist said the boss knows his depth. Silver Hook Gambling House. Jinhui came to my gambling house. What happened? What mistakes have we made, sir? I need to check if there are any mistakes before I know Han Ming Jin Yi-Wei's trial of 100 households. Sir, we have Mr. Jinglong's shares in our gambling house. Which young Master Jinglong is? Master Li Jinglong from Chao Guogong's family. Do you think moving out that spendthrift would make me scared? What a great aura. When will the Jinhui not even care about our Li family anymore? Baihu is truly the eldest son of Duke Chao of Li Jinglong. Oh, Master Jinglong, don't argue with me like I do. Is this also for official business? To be honest, I also talked to Duke Chao back then. Oh, really? Then you should be very familiar with Yin Chang, right? I'm not familiar with him at all. In short, this matter is an official matter and we kindly ask young Master Jinglong to take more responsibility. What have you offended? Apologize with this glass of wine. These bastards dare not give the boss face, and let me teach him a lesson who doesn't know that Jinglong Ji is a descendant of the crown prince. What do they rely on for not giving face to Jinglong Ji like this? What is the aura of the Jinhui? Who has the face of the emperor, the great-grandson, in today's Ming dynasty? Not available. The king of yesterday and tomorrow. No, I can't. Jinhui is a servant of the emperor's family, and they won't even give face to Duke Chao this time. The last person to receive such treatment was arrested and executed General Lan Yu of the 9 clans by the Jinhui for plotting rebellion. No, no, Your Majesty. Don't shout it out. Master Jinglong. Take them all away. This is what our 100 households asked me to hand over to you. This letter says that I need to find connections to settle this matter. He, as 100 households, cannot violate the order. The meaning is to investigate the boss's industry according to the orders from above. I can't believe everything Han Ming said. I asked him earlier if he knew Yin Cheng. Who is Yin Cheng? A veteran who has been with my father before. He was a member of the Jinhui Xiaoqi and helped me with some matters. Little grandpa saved me, but I won't be guilty. He just said he doesn't know Yin Cheng. Saying they don't know each other means they don't want to have anything to do with our Li family. Everything else is just nonsense. Should Jinglong tell Duke Chao about this matter? It's easy to get caught if my father comes forward and... Why use a cow knife to kill a chicken? I, Li Jinglong, also have friends in the capital city. Su Yugong Mansion. What wind has brought Jinglong Xiandi here? My dear brother, why did you bring a gift when you came? It's too polite you don't shake the rock dragon, Perrin. Wow, baby. The scenery across from me is so clear. Know what's what? This is the legendary peeping at the leopard through a tube. Hey, which leopard? Young master is driving again. There's a girl changing clothes across the street. Where is it? Where is it? My dear brother, this matter is up to me. My family can also speak up in the Jinhui area. My dear brother, why did you go to see Lin Ning or take a shower when you said you had this treasure? Good man, don't mention the time when Yonga couldn't open any pot, bring up any pot, not mentioning Japan, J. Great. With this artifact, which girl should I go see tonight? Where will the young master go next? Go find the Mia Dad group. Dad, big joy. Big joy. Get out. I'm leaving right now. I didn't call you. You go out. I didn't expect my dad to work so hard and work tirelessly every day. I shouldn't have disturbed him. It's okay, Wanji is also working hard. Let her rest for a while. Dad, I also want to serve the country like you and be a person who works tirelessly every day. Roll. Royal Guards. Someone, I want to see you, Lord Qianhu. If you say you'll see, just ask the keymaker if you match it. Do you dare to talk to me like this? Ask the fortune teller what you calculated. You, it's fighting. It's fighting. Jinglong, you have to make decisions for me. For your brother's handsome face, you're like a complete child. The Jinyui is so arrogant that they won't even give you face. Yeah, I was planning to meet with 1,000 households, but I didn't even meet and ended up being beaten up like this without any room for reasoning. How about I talk to the Crown Prince and ask him to govern the Jinyui? No, 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 forget it. Forget it. The Jinyui is a subordinate of the Emperor, and we cannot afford to provoke them. Not even giving face to Guatown? Is it really His Majesty's intention to clean up my property this time? Why? Push. Brother Su, what are you? Sorry, brother, I can't help with this favor. Brother Su. My lord, What the hell? Massage or I'll do it. I have strength in my martial arts hands. My lord, what are you? I also want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. Crackling. I also want to love only one person for a lifetime, but girls. Humph, did the old birthday star hang himself and want to die? Is it because your business is in trouble that they don't come? Jinglong should not be careless. Currently, we should focus on dealing with the crisis first. Sisters, let's go and let him cool off by himself. Oh, my waist. My lord, I only obey you when it comes to picking up girls. I didn't do anything. I don't know why so many girls like me. My lord, you are handsome, young, wealthy, and come from an extraordinary background, and in the future, the Crown Prince will definitely use more than one person and more than 10,000 people. Who doesn't want high-performance stock? Snay didn't expect me to be so low-key that I couldn't hide it. You, such an excellent person, are like stars in the night sky, too conspicuous. Although I really want to hear you continue making jokes, Chief, let's get down to business. Your business is going to cool down, my lord. Big Sword. Manhua Tower. Erguotu Wine Shop. What does the Jinyui dare to do? Poor Dao is also curious about who is behind the young master's mischief now. Except for Soap young master, all businesses are. Wait, why isn't Soap the only one that hasn't been sealed off? Can it be that? Speaking of real matters, some things should not be overthinked. When an animal looks like a duck and barks, it sounds like a duck. When it comes to running, it's also the time for ducks, so it is. Then it must be a duck. You are telling me. The Lord excludes everything that cannot be left, even if it is unbelievable. It is the only truth, are you saying? 252-525-2520 Wardrobe 15252525. Jian Lu, commander of the Jinyui, is a third-rank official. Jinyui Town Governor Jinyui 1,000 Households Jinyui Commander Jin Chirtongji of Jinyui Commander, sir. Lord Baihu, why don't you go in and take a look? Don't even say it's me. Even Deputy Qianhu is not qualified to enter today's place. All big shots. Jinglong Ji. Taoist, do you prefer long or short? Scientific evidence shows that amplification is better. The Taoist has insight. The wind rises. Yun 1, come over and let me test your homework. The matter of Grandfather Jinglong today, we won't talk about Jinglong, correct? What does Grandpa Huang really want to do? Do you really want to clean up Jinglong? Sasasa 25 Susi Royal Guard. Miss, please come back. Our Lord Baihu said he's not here. Do you think I'm an idiot? He said he's not here. Why didn't he say he wanted to go to heaven? Who is making noise? I have met hundreds of adults. Zhou Yang Jinyui 100 households. Who dares to act recklessly in the Jinyui Yamen? Hurry up and kick me out. Han Ming tested 100 households. It's human. Girl, please leave quickly. This is not the place you should be. I am the daughter of the Minister of War, and I protest that you dare to discriminate against me. Don't say you're the daughter of a Ministry of War attendant. Even if you're a Ministry of War attendant, what's the point? The Jinyui is the emperor's car here. It's a snake for me to ride, a tiger for me to squat. Senior brother, you don't care either. Mr. Baihu, what are you? Chi Tai, the Minister of War, is my mentor. Wan Yu is my junior sister. Idiot, you dare to provoke me. Cheat your papa. Wan Yu, what are you doing here? Can't we take a look, senior brother? Try 100 households. Adults don't seem to be able to do it anymore. The Jinyui Yamen is not the place you should come to. It's for Li Jinglong. Fault. Isn't it my fault that I don't know you yet? Senior brother, I must teach this person a lesson. Who are you drawing? It's like a salted egg. Li Jinglong. I actually lost to him in the previous martial arts competition, and I don't accept it. Wan Yu, you haven't changed your knife mouth and tofu heart in all these years. Not really. Pushi, but you're one step late. Whether to zoom in or out is a question, but I think real men would choose to zoom, and I'm dizzy. I know it's not simple. Jinglong. Zhao Dian's Jinyui 1,000 households. Lord Qianhu, this is the daughter of my junior sister Qi Wanyu, the Minister of War. Qi Tai. She is here to find Li Jinglong. I'm not. I don't. You killed your senior brother. What a great treasure, big or small. What kind of treasure is this, Lord Qianhu? You see, as long as you rub like this, it's getting longer. Not only does it grow, but it's also big. Wow, you two are enough. We are righteous gentlemen, yes, it's not what you think. Mingren doesn't speak in secret. Can Lord Qianhu help? I owe you a favor. I really want to help Master Jinglong, but I am humble and speak lightly about this matter. There is also a town governor and a commander in charge of financial affairs. There is also a commanding colleague above, and finally that adult. Commander Jianglu of the Jinyui. Young Master Jinglong's people are not here with me now. They are in the detention of the town governor's decree. In the 26th year of the Hangwu reign, His Majesty abolished the internal and external prisons from the Jinyui, and now there are no imperial edicts for prisons besides. The imperial decree to imprison is to deal with you, the ministers of recidivism and rebellion. Well, Master Jinglong, please take a closer look. Who would dare to set up a decree prison for the Jinyui unless His Majesty speaks up? Young Master Jinglong, you can leave and take back the gift you gave as a kidney. I can't help. What do I need from you? It's not that you can't help at all, it depends on whether Master Jinglong understands the rules or not. You talk to me about the rules. Isn't it just about asking for money? How much do you want? Come on, use money to kill me. Having money can make ghosts grind. As long as Master Jinglong is willing to spend money, this matter will be easy to handle. It seems like it's going to rain. Find a place to take shelter from the rain first. Thank you, Wan Yutian, thank you for what I did. I didn't help at all, right? Jinglong, look at my thin and white legs. Do you want to touch them? Let's not reschedule it. The adult has already conveyed a message to Li Jinglong. Oh, what did he say? He said he needs some time to raise money. Then give him some time. What are you doing, Wan Yu? I want to know what you and Zhao Dian said earlier. You're talking about this. Even if you don't show me your thighs, I still plan to tell you. Why didn't you say earlier? You didn't ask me either. Lin Ninger is quite beautiful. Goat. Should I kill you, a violent woman? Wan Yu, you the man who can be admired by me is definitely a strong one. Jinglong, don't let me down. Young Master's wet clothes for the afternoon have already dried, by the way. Young Master, when you come back this afternoon, are you wearing the same clothes? Shut up and get out. Don't pay attention to Aliu. He's shaking up. By the way, let's talk about this incident again. Jeannie has a big appetite this time. They want to swallow all of our industry. They want me to lose everything. How could the shameless Jingyue do this, boss? For safety reasons, transfer all the money to me so that the Jingyue can't do anything about you. Jinglong's money is mine. When is it your turn to speak? Sister, I am your younger brother. You can't have a crush, so you don't want a younger brother. Excuse me, the most important thing is that they are not afraid of Master Jinglong's identity. In February of the 26th year of the Hanwu reign, the commander of the Jingyue, Jiang Lu, accused Lan Yu of plotting rebellion, involved 13 lords and 2 uncles, and executed up to 15,000 people in a joint clan. So he's not afraid of Duke Chao and you, my lord. Recruitment or not? A plain and unremarkable woman like you didn't expect her mouth to be quite hard. Li Mansion. Brother, what are you looking for me for? Lao Gua, didn't you say last time you wanted to do business with me? Yeah, right. Yeah, your luck has come. I want to persuade you to invest in the company. Cool, brother, I didn't mistake you. That's the old saying of nature. Good brothers engage in illegal activities and cut off money. Is that the chicken for dinner tonight? It feels even worse. The speed is too fast and I feel a bit dizzy on the poor road. Jinglong, what are you doing? After signing this document, you will join my stock. Poor me, my first time is now in ruins. Do not drive recklessly. Jinglong, this emotion and this scenery, I must write a silver poem for a small lotus to reveal its sharp edges. Ha 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 ha. What's the reason why my son-in-law came to see me? My father-in-law, please work hard. I want your first time, Jinglong. You can't have any evil intentions towards the elderly. It won't be the first time, although I got used to it after the pain. No, stop him quickly. Don't do it just investing in a stock. No, I have hemorrhoids. You have to do this. Madam, take a look. It's all up to the husband to decide, but my husband is too reckless in his actions, which scared my father a lot. My father-in-law is as healthy as a cow. What's the point of bleeding? What do you mean by being blind, plain, and unremarkable? Mother, it's clear that the waves are surging. Ah, Li Jinglong, I haven't finished with you yet. My husband has been working hard lately, so please pay more attention to your health. With my wife helping me manage the household, I have become much more relaxed now. What kind of conduct does my husband refer to? I'm not as good as Madam when it comes to racing. Of course, in order to serve my husband well, they have trained specifically for him. To capture a man's heart, one must be able to speak, learn, laugh, and sing. What is it? Chicken essence needs to be properly replenished for my husband to prevent nighttime. Jinyui Nanjin Fusher. Even if the knife is on my neck, I will not sign it. Adults are fortunate not to be humiliated. Commander, please take a look. All right. The commanding officer and subordinates do not understand this. I don't understand. Are you saying Li Jinglong is a fool? It is said that he is a lecherous and spendthrift child. That was before, but now he seems to have an epiphany and can earn so much money, so we can't consider him a fool. Li Jinglong said he needs time to raise money. I have to guard against him playing tricks. Let the owners of these industries write a letter to transfer their business to my name. Adults are wise and wise. I heard about the Jinglong Jingyue incident. Do we need to step in for our father? Cheap dad, you don't have to worry about this. I can handle it. Oh, what kind of nonsense are you talking about? Just science popularization time. The Jingyue attempted to seize my property and have now taken away all the business owners, but those people are only working for me. I only need to use my left hand to my right to divide the industry. Now these industries are respectively Feng Xiaoru is the teacher of Emperor Taizun, Guozhen is the son-in-law, Muong is the young prince of Yunnan, Lin Ninger is the daughter of the Minister of Revenue, and Hanshan is the daughter of the Emperor. Have you thought it through? I want to see how Jian will move my industries. What do you dare to underestimate? Be careful of your husband's family rules and serve him. What kind of family law does my husband have? Asked while knowing the answer. Bring me a pen, Mom sang. How could you do this? Damn it, Li Jinglong dares to play with me within Commander, sir. What if you divide the business among these 5 people and they have 2 minds? Not likely. The document I said is that they hold equity but do not have the right to execute it. What does it mean? They are nominal shareholders who can enjoy dividends, but they do not have control over my property. It's up to me the final say what to do. Wonderful, that's how it is. Silver Hood Gambling House. I am here to collect property from this gambling house. You Jinyui are so confused about handling cases. Oh. The owner of this gambling house is Feng Xiaoru, a Hanlin scholar and the teacher of the Crown Prince. Take out this kind of waste paper. It's simply self-deprecating. Adult by Hu Derin. What's going on? How could this be Feng Xiaoru's industry? Feng Xiaoru is an imperial master and cannot be moved. I'll step on it, step on it, step on it again. Dare to destroy documents, how brave you are. Our precious sword is the property of Princess Hanshan. With this fake document, you want to take over the princess's bathhouse. Anything. How did you come up with the idea of smashing? You? Of course, it's Dad. You were born well. That's truly my kind. Wow, haha. Ha 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 ha, click Dad, your waste. It's okay, I'm just happy. It's rare to be able to make the Jinyui suffer. It's already like this, and they still say it's okay. How do you plan to end this matter? The Jinyui may retaliate even more. Then I only have. Okay. I'll leave this to you. I'll go play with your brother and Mom. Are you going to find your younger brother or to play something else? Anything is possible. What have I done with such an irresponsible father? That's not because you're too capable. Madam, what kind of competence do you mean by capable? Be disgusted with. Are you really annoying? What did you shout last night? Don't there's another word behind it. Master Chao Guogong. The weather is really nice today. Where is Yazi, who is having a bad day? Sir, stop talking nonsense. If there's anything, go find the young master quickly. Old master pretending to be forced to be struck by lightning. Did they say the weather was bad? Why isn't Alia going in? The doctor said my blood sugar is low. Is it okay? It's okay. Just say a few sweet words to me. Did an earthquake just occur? Not at all. Why does my heart tremble every time I see you? My husband is good at flirting. I can't take it anymore. I want to be filial to the top of the 24, filial to the sky, and let out a long howl. 555. In terms of background and appearance, I am not inferior to the boss. Why am I still a single dog? Poor Lin has gone crazy. Someone is abusing dogs. You'd better supplement calcium first. What Jinglong once said that when he was young, he lacked calcium and grew up lacking love. Can I have a wife by supplementing calcium? Useless, ignorant, and without medicine. Hey you guys are here. Jinglong Guozhen is behind, he said. Endless falling trees and endless dog food rolling in. I only understood the gap between me and you when I saw my younger brother's methods of picking up girls. Although I am quite outstanding, I cannot use this as an excuse to indulge myself. Be well said. A virtuous woman reads like a book, breaking through 10,000 volumes, and writes like a god. Have you read this book thoroughly? Confucius said that a woman is like a small person, and if she lives far away, she will be no less resentful. So we men must not compromise our status on our own. Princess, I am your loyal licking dog. Unconvincing. Guozhen has something to tell me. Jinyui sighed. Tell Li Jinglong that as long as he's in Daming, he can't escape from the palm of the Jinyui if we don't obediently present our family property tomorrow. I will issue a decree to imprison all of you. The Jinyui is simply deceiving people too much, boss. Don't worry, I'll go home and get a big knife to chop him down. If you're scared, just say it directly. I'm afraid of jokes. Isn't he just a Jinyui? In my eyes, Lin doesn't have as much regard as you, boss. You're a drop in the bucket. I just went over to pour a cup of tea. Since Jian Huan is shameless, let's have a showdown with him. Royal Guards. Li Jinglong, how dare you play tricks with me to transfer assets? Are you really afraid that the Jinyui will destroy your 9 tribes? I don't know how the boss talked about it. Jian Huan couldn't afford to offend even Lan Yu. The Jinyui is the emperor's eagle and dog, most afraid that the emperor wants to establish Jinglong. Be not afraid of. Do you know who is standing behind me? As long as he gives the order, your Li family will be irretrievable. How does the Li family compare to Lan Yu? It's incomparable. The Jinyui is the emperor's eagle dog. The emperor wants to handle our Li family with just one sentence. How dare you play tricks with me? The Jinyui represents the emperor, but who said the emperor is going to move my Li family? I'm not playing anymore. I'll have a showdown. What do you mean? Do you want me to point it out, Commander? If I remember correctly, all of my family's businesses have been shut down by the Jinyui gambling house, brothel, tavern, Tai Baojian. Except for the same. Soap. Why do I keep my soap alone at home? Yeah, why is that? There is only one truth. Soap is a tribute item that is sent to the palace in large quantities every month. You don't want to spread this to the palace. That's it. I thought it was a big deal. You dare to confront me based on this? Constantly using soap in the palace, that's something I can do. Your Majesty doesn't know. What are you saying? The young master is just ahead and approaching. Young master, we really need to hit Li Jinglong. Isn't it good that he's the son of the Duke? What are you afraid of? Li Jinglong offended the Jinyui. He's dead. I just took the opportunity to step on him. The most satisfying thing is hitting a dog in pain. What dog? Ha ha ha, of course it's Li Jinglong's drowning dog. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. What are you poking? Go back and poke your mother. No, young master Li Lijing. When did you appear? It's been a while. That I heard everything, didn't I? Although Brother Nyo has always had misunderstandings with me, I have always regarded you as a close friend. The so-called rare chicken in life, didn't you say? Confident. Chicken is used for stewing, and confidants are used for selling. What the hell? Help me take off this chicken and this confidant's clothes. Jin Wei. Li Jinglong, are you crazy? The Jinyui will listen to you. They want to listen to your father's surname today. To what extent should Li Xiao take off? It's impossible. How could the royal guards listen to you? There is nothing impossible in this world. Take off all your clothes and beat him hard until he's a bald chicken. Commander, save your life. Help. Pain, pain, Commander, help. Li Xiao, this is. Ha ha ha, Li Jinglong, you're a dead man. How dare you offend me and not inquire about the relationship between the commander and my father? What's the relationship? That's a relationship of carrying guns and urinating together. Wuxiong LL water tank. Shut up. Where am I? Who am I? What am I supposed to do? Command you to hit me. You're not afraid of my father. Block his mouth for me. Correct. It's tied up. Hey, what do you guys use to stuff your mouths with? I used plain underwear from humble jobs. Hee, I made it from local materials. You're shy of knitting, aren't you? Stay away from me, you dead eunuch. Wow. Li, I'll leave the package to your satisfaction. Okay, I'll leave this matter to you. Li Xiao, walk slowly. Looking forward to your next visit. Crazy. The world is crazy. The commander of the Jingyui sees Li Long like he sees his own father, do you? Is Li Jinglong His Majesty's illegitimate child? How dare you speak nonsense? Listen to Li Xiao's words and give me a harsh lesson. What are you guys doing? I'm about to shout. I really need to shout. How much worry can you have? It's like a eunuch going to a brothel. I don't understand why you treat Li Jinglong like this. Sir, if you don't understand, just do as I say and don't ask too many questions, correct? Li Jinglong is the only person who can help me. What else can I do if I don't treat him like a grandfather? Give me a hard blow and don't leave any hair on my body, bald chicken, bald chicken. That's amazing. Has Nilanchan been beaten into a masochist use force to make the storm more violent? To satisfy him, correct? It's not me, it's not what I call Shuang who framed me. Why would Boss Jiang Wan listen to you? He is the commander of the Jingyui who defeated Lan Yu. You want to know? Think about it, Yun. Then please beg me. Jiang Lu is a tough character. Boss, what did you do to Jiang Wan? Watch it out. Got it. Grab the dragon claw hand. What I mean is, I am Wolf Mie. What is that? It means I caught his weakness. What are the weaknesses of the commander of the Jingyui? His weakness is he's afraid of death. Let me speak for the Lord. The Jingyui is a knife in His Majesty's hand, but if this knife becomes dull, it needs to be replaced. What do you mean? The previous commander of the Jingyui was executed after investigating the case of Hu Weiyong. After investigating the Lan Yu case, Jiang Ji remained low-key and dared to investigate the Lord. Where did you pull out the fan from? I didn't expect the Taoist to know the skills of the underworld in his crotch. It's easy to say that the poor have many skills. Can the Taoist teach me this skill, and answer to praises or thanks? Jinglong, how did you persuade Jiang Wan? I'll just confront him directly. After he investigates, I will definitely die. Even if His Majesty spares him, His Majesty's grandson will not spare him. He had no choice in front of me. Wolf Slayer Jinglong Ge is a ruthless person. I have only a little bit of strength, but I am still quite romantic. According to the plan set by Zuanjizi, as long as I hide my strength and bide my time until Zhu Yuanzhang burps, there will be no one in this world who can compete with me. Emperor Taishan is not worried, but it's not easy to fool the King of Yin. If Jingnan happens, will it help the Crown Prince or the King of Yin? I'm your uncle, my worthy son-in-law, my husband. I am surrounded by a group of swindlers who will be executed by the King of Yin. 555. We still need to change history. Jinglong, what are you saying? Nothing. Just remembered something important. No, you can't go in here. My young master has taken care of you. Who is Batu? What are they doing? They can't even stop people from eating. Little brother, you're so cute. Have you forgotten about me, little sister? What wind brought Sister Chen here? Will Li Xiao blame me for disturbing you? How could that be? Tianfin's sister came just to give me face. I'll take you to Xuanwu Lake for a trip later. Let's have a double dip together, okay? When did the powerful boss get involved with the princess of Annam? Jinglong Ge is busy with business and dealing with the Genie Wei with us every day. Where does he have the time? Do you? Is the Lord a master of time management? Sister Tianfin, I came holding a sky full of stars, but I still feel that the sky full of stars is not as good as you, brother. If your ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend both fall into the water at the same time, to die is like a soul torture. Your mother and I fell into the water at the same time. Hiccup. Can I be your wife if both your ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend fall into the water at the same time? The steering wheel of this car has been thrown away. Enough, Li Jinglong. How many more girls do you want to provoke? I don't still denying it. What's wrong with her? Have you looked at my body and taken responsibility for me? Fong Shishir, Princess Hanzhan, Qi Luanyu. How many good sisters do you have? Who is thinking of me? It must be Jinglong thinking of me. The princess is once again infatuated with flowers. Wait, Ninger, you misunderstood me. My name is Sister Tianfin and I'm here for a big matter. What kind of big event requires rowing and paddling together? I always feel like it's not a good word. Before we get down to business, let me introduce myself first. This is General Ho Tingwan of our Annam Kingdom. Ho Tingwan, do your parents have a grudge against you? Choose this name. Is there anything inappropriate about my name? No, I just remembered Du Mu's poem Mooring in the Qinghai River. Didn't Jinglong talk about something important? What's the real deal? The main task is: we are ready to join forces. Strongly put, pearls and jade together, each improves by association with the other. You two think I'm blind. Sit square now, let's get down to business. In order to cope with the upcoming Jingnan War, Chen Tianfin from Annan must be captured. My lord, the current situation in the world is clear, and the future emperor will undoubtedly be Emperor Taizong I. However, Zhu Yunwen was taught by several Confucian scholars to be too idealistic, focusing only on fame and not reality in everything. Having a name without substance is like having great righteousness without strength, and sooner or later, it will not be able to suppress those powerful feudal lords. Especially the King of Yin. Among all the feudal lords, the King of Yin may not be the richest, but he has a large number of excellent generals under his command. As the commander of the Northern Border Army who fought against the Mongols and Yuan, I'm afraid in the future, the Ming dynasty will inevitably experience turbulence when it comes to fame but lacks substance and virtue. The Lord should have made a decision early on whether to join the King of Yin or help Zhu Yunwen stabilize the world. Now we must be prepared. Based on my observation of the imperial city's aura, I'm afraid the current emperor of the Ming dynasty's longevity will be at its end. Taoist, you businesswomen, unaware of the downfall of the country and hatred across the coast, still sing the joy of the backyard. Who allowed you to dance here? Didn't you say that my brother likes beautiful women reciting poetry? Li Xingji Li Fanying. I don't know if he feels so agitated. Let's quickly withdraw. What is the Lord thinking? Do you know what my dream is? Taoist cough cough. Drunken lying down, beautiful woman awakens from her knees, wielding the power of the world. No, my dream is to sleep across mountains and rivers from south to north. Have ideals? Did I follow the wrong Lord? All of the above are just jokes. Come back to me. Listen to me, I share your belief that there will be a battle between Yunwen and the King of Yin in the future, so the Lord has made a good alliance with the King of Yin. My wife Fang Shishir is the daughter of Fang Xiaoru, and Yunwen and I are life and death friends, and you have an irreconcilable enmity with the Taoist practitioners around the King of Yin. I want to vote for the King of Yin, but my teammates have tricked me. What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Qi Lanyu, why are you up there? I can explain that I actually came out to see the stars unconsciously. Where are the stars? On the beam of my house. Yes, Jinglong. Aren't you my star? Goodbye, Luo Lord, stop him. Our words cannot be leaked. Just now you saw the stars, don't leave tonight. I have a precious sword to share with you. What sword? This precious sword is rare. You definitely like it. You'll know when you see it. Master, we can't let go of the sleeping suit either. The Lord said he should wear sleeping clothes. Warn you, I can wear sleeping clothes, however. How can I persuade this rough man on the grassland to him? Who said you're the Lord? You can't be poor, can you? Well said, it's time to be more loyal and less loyal. You go up. Senior Taoist priest, I'm going for a heavy lamb smell. I didn't expect Batu to have such a heavy body odor that even the Taoist priest fainted. It's really frightening to hear about it. It's chilling. Lend me one. Let's end it now, Batu. Do you want to sleep with me, or am I sleeping with you? Go ahead, it's my lord. You just trust him that way. I believe it because a boy with such a straight chest tattoo, Peppa, wouldn't lie to anyone. Give me back the sword. One, you borrowed your sword and should appreciate my sword now. A good sword. You also think this is a good sword, right? I mean, you're so cheap. Humph, I'm ignoring you. The Lord really has a way to deal with both Kikiao and Badong at the same time. One Yu's heart is towards me, and no matter what she hears, she will not betray me. As for Badong, I know he is the ear and eye that the King of Yin has placed beside me, and the King of Yin also knows that I know this is Yang Mao. The King of Yin is not afraid of me making some small moves because he is confident enough to consider himself a strong person. If I join him too decisively, he will become suspicious. So just now, the Lord did it intentionally. It doesn't count, does it? We didn't want what we just talked about to reach the ears of the King of Yin, so we solved the matter with Ba Dong. By the way, as a human, there are desires and weaknesses. If I can find Jiang Wan's weakness, I will naturally find Ba Dong's. Congratulations, Lord. You have once again subdued a trusted general. What do you smell like? Sorry, the original flavor. Get out. My old waist. Brother, I'm here, so it's you? I thought. I asked Badu to find Lin Ninger. Why did Chen Tianfen come first? Didn't my brother invite me here? Yeah, see. This matter is very complicated. Why don't you stay at my house tonight? I'll explain it to you in detail. Is it just you and me? My brother understands romance very well. What kind of romance are you referring to, brother? Do you want to flirt with Tianfen? Hiccup. Are you hungry? Is it romantic to soak in hot springs together? I didn't expect Tianfen's sister to be so proactive and steal all my words. You guys are here. My husband, if there is a big matter that needs to keep the Princess of Annam in the house, I am not afraid of anyone gossiping. Who dares to speak recklessly in the mansion? I broke his 3 legs. Besides, even with a lady sitting in the mansion and lending me 100 courage, I dare not act recklessly. Really? It's absolutely true that the first person to seduce loses, and someone with a high social status like me would never seduce anyone. Does your husband have a strong desire for survival? Necessary. I didn't know who was peeking at someone taking a shower back then. Can we not bring up this pot? Enough, let's talk about business. If you're okay, come back to my room and hand in your homework. Sister Domineering, learn a little. This is the demeanor of a mature woman. Then I'll get down to business. I think. Is Annam not peaceful now? Does Tianfen need my help, brother? How do you know? During the day, if you actively seek me out, it must be because you are seeking help from me. I have gained some understanding, and now the Chen family in Annam has the power to govern the country. Please help me, brother. The dignified princess of Annam knelt down for Jinglong. I can help you, but there is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. What will you give me in return? The powerful minister Hu Jian repeatedly threatened my father. We can only ask the Ming dynasty to send troops to save our brother. My father is the god of the Ming army, and I will also be the right-hand man of the next emperor. I can fulfill your request. However, as the saying goes, I'll help you. What will you give me in return? As long as my brother helps me, Tianfen will be yours. Is the girl from Annam so enthusiastic? Don't look. If you don't look, you won't look, madam. Can you please take your hand away first? It hurts me to insert it like this. Yes, I'm sorry. Tianfen sister, I don't need you to do anything to help you. Just promise me one condition. Brother, please speak. First of all, the journey from the capital to Annan Road is far away, and even if we have to send troops to deal with Hu Jiyun, it won't be an overnight task. Do you understand this? Little sister understands, then let's make it a 4-year period. Within 4 years, I will send troops to help you take care of Hujijinyu. Hey, okay. Why 4 years? According to historical records, 4 years later, Huji would seize the throne and become the Prince of Xianan himself. At this time, the Ming dynasty was caught in the turmoil of the Jingnan rebellion. So the time window is only when Zhu Yuanzhang died and Zhu Yunwen succeeded to the throne before the start of the fiefdom reduction. It's too early. We don't have military power. It's too late. Annan has already been usurped by the Hu family. What Jinglong Ge said is, it's nothing. My condition is that if I succeed in helping you get rid of that powerful minister, if I need it in the future, Annan must help me unconditionally. I agreed to this condition. How to ensure? Hey, how can I trust you to keep your word, and you're just a princess? What kind of ability do you have to fulfill your obligations? My younger brother Chen Tianci is a crown prince. If our brothers help us eliminate Hu Li and Chan Tianci, we can take power. Tianci and I have a great relationship, and he will definitely fulfill his promise when the time comes. Since that's the case, let's write the following book. Hey, words without evidence, write down written documents in black and white. Okay, brother. From the map, there are Guangdong and Guangxi in front of Annan, and Yunnan is adjacent to Sichuan. Muang's family is the Prince of Yunnan, the Prince of Sichuan, and we have a good relationship. If we take Annam again, we will have a way out. We can attack, retreat, or defend. Brother has written it. Trip. Fouled, you dribbled the ball and hit someone. My husband Jinglong. Brother, I'm sorry for dirtying your clothes. I'll compensate you with this big pill as an apology. What is Dolly pill? It's a powerful medicine that can turn a coward into a dragon. With his brother's help, he can become a dragon and a tiger tonight. Laughing at my empty young master, is it just a waste of fame? My kidneys are not weak. My husband hasn't returned to the room so late. Last night, there was a big incident in the young master's room. What happened? I heard that the young master was in his room last night. The young master shouted, "What's the earth shaking? What's the bed? Isn't it so explosive? Go to work, chew your tongue and peel off your skin." Correct. I'll go see if the young master wants to change his bed. Young master. Who did it, young master? I will avenge him. Correct. I slept well last night. Dregs of a decoction, form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Young master, hold on. I'll go find a divine doctor. Wait, just say the cow at home is tired from farming and sick below one's breath. Young people still need to know how to control themselves. Only exhausted cows have no damaged fields. Thank you, old doctor. How do you feel? Like this old man is driving. The pill I gave you just now is a great tonic. After you let go and take it, it will ensure that you can farm several fields a day. The steering wheel has flown away. What is the name of this medicine? Isn't it half-hearted? With a smile. This is the latest Lu Wei Emperor pill developed by me. I'm going to dominate. Wow, haha, the consultation is over. I'm going to have fun at the Tai Bao sword. The old divine doctor. It's really fake that he's blowing so much, but judging from his age and strength, he can still be a precious sword. Do you? Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Young master, the shopkeepers of various businesses have been released by the Jinyui. Calculate their identification. The Crown Prince of Korea is seeking an audience outside. Li Xiaojing, as I just said, everything was done by Nolanch and he still wants me to help him deal with you together. Ha ha ha, Li Xiao is so wise and powerful. How could I fall for this trick? Did you come to hug my thigh when you saw Niu Lanshan being beaten to a pig's head by the Jinyui? Li Xiaoming doesn't speak in secret. I would like to ask for Li Xiaoming's help. The power of Bai. Once again, it's one arm, one arm. Calm down, Li Shizi. I heard it clearly. It's the power of a beep. Heart disease is imminent. Nulanchen, along with his father, a mere Yingtian prefecture magistrate, also wants to fight me. He doesn't deserve it. I'm a bit curious about what kind of wall Li Shizi wants me to help with. One arm. Since Li Xiao asked, I apologize for my rudeness. What do you want to do? I just want to show Li Xiao my kidneys. Li Shizi, don't act recklessly. Ha ha ha. 1. Li Shizi wants to show me this. That's right, I risked my life to stab this map in my chest, causing not only my kidneys but also my liver to explode. Are you sick? Show me your ribs. What's the point of looking at this withered little body? I've taken off my pants, just show me this. Li Xiao, this is my topographic map of North Korea. With this map, if Li Xiao is willing to send troops, it will be easy. Why should I send troops? Li Xiao, I know Li Tianfen came to see you. What is she doing for? What am I doing for? Oh. Do you have a lot of backbone? Selling your country so readily is so satisfying. That's why selling it clean is the key to getting a good price. The so-called gentleman is honest and straightforward, while the petty person Chang Qi refers to people like Li Shizi. Thank you for your praise, Li Xiao. Why doesn't it sound like something nice? I don't know what Li Shizi wants. I want to do King of Korea. King of Korea. In the 25th year of the Ming dynasty's Hangwu reign, Korean General Li Ching-gue overthrew Goryeo and declared independence, known as the Li Joseon. After Li Ching-gue came to power, he submitted to the Ming dynasty and was appointed as the governor of Korea by the Ming dynasty. In his later years, Li Ching-gue favored young children and first established Li Fangshua, then Li Fanghua. However, both were overthrown by the ambitious fifth son Li Fanyuan's rebellion. Fanyuan killing his younger brother and forcing his father is the Korean version of Xuanwu Gate. I love ambitious people the most, but you know what? All the gifts bestowed by fate have already been secretly priced. I am very expensive. As long as Li Xiao can help me, I am willing to be granted the title of King of Korea by the Ming dynasty at any price. Even if you were the king of kings above me, the emperor could do it. Does Wang Zhongwang have calcium? Calcium sounds like a small raccoon. Do you know that Li Xiao I loves beauty? I have many beauties in Korea, come out. What the hell? Li Xiao is dissatisfied. Change. I have many worrying men in North Korea, all of whom are big muscle bullies. Speak or not, civilized you, me, and him. Li Xiao is still not satisfied. It seems that I have no choice but to come up with a last resort. You, what do you mean? Don't pity me just because I'm a delicate flower. Get out. Your Majesty summoned young Master Jinglong to the palace. Please see, Your Majesty. Why did Zhu Yuanzhang come to me? Is it because of the Jinyue incident? I heard that the commander of the Jinyue recently caused you trouble, didn't he? Your Majesty, it was just a minor misunderstanding. We have now explained it clearly. I don't need to make decisions for you. Your Majesty is busy with trivial matters, and I can handle them myself. There is no need to trouble Your Majesty. No trouble, it's just a matter of one sentence. Your Majesty, the head of General Jiang has already been censored here. Your Majesty, you killed him. The Jinyue is just my dog. If he dares to have his own opinions, he will die. I said I would make the decision for you. Who dares to touch you? I will be your backing. Thank you for your love and care, Your Majesty. Zhu Yuanzhang is threatening me. He must be threatening me. Jinglong. I want to leave you with Yun to assist him in becoming a good emperor. Your Majesty, I will bow down and die for my great-grandson. It's exhausting. Who did you learn this idiom from? There is one thing that I find difficult. You're too capable. Your Majesty, what you said about being capable is what I have done. I'll chop you to death, you little bastard. Your Majesty, I dare not drive recklessly anymore. I want to ask, I left you with Yunwen. Can you help Yunwen with the car management or financial management? Your Majesty, I am a genius in the world who can mount horses, manage armies, dismount horses, and manage finances. Compared to a heart for you, manage money matters. Hee, you are indeed very capable. Your wealth is getting richer than my treasury, right? I hate corrupt officials the most. Respectful form of addressing any old man. Grandpa, Your Majesty, Yun Wan and I are as close as brothers, so his grandfather is also my grandfather. The silver you earned in 6 months is about to catch up with the annual tax revenue of the National Treasury. Don't call him Grandpa, even if it's Dad. Dad. I'll kill you anyway. Don't, Grandpa Emperor. No, Dad, drag it out and chop it off. Dad. Give me a way out, Dad. Shut up, you know what this is. These are all ministers involved in your corruption and abuse of law. How can I spare you? Dad. Dad. Do I owe you anything? You can only choose between being the Minister of Revenue for Yunwan or in charge of the army. Can Emperor Dad choose all 7? You wish. Not only do I think I'm beautiful, but I also look beautiful. Roll. What have I done wrong to choose you as an assistant for Yunwan? That's because the Emperor's father had a keen eye like a pig and recognized my extraordinary abilities at a glance. Stupid, that's a discerning eye like a torch. On shamelessness, you are first class and extraordinary. If you jump into a river, you will become a wet person. I can also find a tree to hang it on as a corpse hanging character. I will definitely chop off your dog's head. Don't, Dad, Grandpa. After surviving the disaster, I finally escaped from old Jew's hands. However, I only give you one way. If you want to be a loyal minister, don't make so much money. You've changed. That's not what you used to say. You used to say they made good soap. I'll give you 10 days to distribute all your wealth, no matter what method you use in 10 days, if it's still richer than the National Treasury. Haha. 10 days is too little. Give me a year, not half a year. 1 month. What's going on? I worked hard to save up 10,000 yuan of wealth for a month, which brought me back to extreme poverty. Oh. Fool, be confident and remove the question mark. Lin Xiao looked so good before, why did he suddenly become foolish? You're the fool. Your whole family is stupid. Boss, my eyes are going blind. What do you see? A group of shirtless men with whips wrapped around me, the Crown Prince of North Korea. My dear brother, I understand you. When he called out that I was a delicate flower, my eyes almost went blind without. How could I not have noticed such excitement earlier? It's like opening the door to a new world. I'm going to give you a break. Don't talk about these trivial matters, young master. My Lin Fun is the one with the big head. Your Majesty asked me to spend all my wealth. Yes. Spend 10,000 yuan of wealth within a month. No buying land, no buying luxury goods, no gifting, no destroying, no depositing money in the bank. How did you spend all this money? How do you spend this? How to spend? I can't do it, can I? Hey boss, you said you can't do it anymore. Fart, a real man can't say no. Let there be light. Boss, what are you? Brother, take you to conduct research, not spending money. Boss didn't say he took me shopping for half a day without buying anything. What the hell are you buying? Whether it's jewelry or antiques, the money hasn't decreased at all. Jing Long Ji. She misses you so much that she wants to bump her head into your chest. Go away, my chest is meant to shatter large rocks. Jing Long. Brother. Brother, who did you save when your mom and I fell into the water? Your father and I were caught in the treasure sword. Who did you save? Brother. Jing Long. I've thought about it. I'm tired of being a cute girl and I want to be your wife. I'm tired of being a cute boy. I'll be your dad. Jing Long. You guys are really lucky kids who saved Grandpa. Jinglong has changed. Boss, why are you so resolute today, as if you had eaten a spark? You have anal fissures, your whole family. Forget it, I'm going to buy an orange. Don't move here until I come back. How does it feel? Strange. I always feel like something's wrong. See. This store doesn't look like it sells oranges. Old, where did you come from? Boss, didn't you make me wait for you? You see, mushrooms have grown on my head. Hey, these mushrooms are poisonous. Did you go to Yunnan? Don't worry about those details. I went back, boss. You said you need to spend money first. A chicken costs about 300 yuan in later generations, and eating 20 chickens a day is enough 6,000 yuan. Brother's wealth of over 100 million yuan cannot be eaten in 20 years. Can your body tolerate eating so many chickens in a day? I can't stand it. This is not eating chicken, this is risking my life. Brother, besides eating chicken, we can also steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roasted duck, burning chicks, roasted goose. What the hell? I actually made you laugh out loud, it's just a spur of the moment. So careless, if this were a knife, you would have already. Who is it? I can't breathe anymore. Boss got the wrong person. It's me, Jinglong. You don't remember me? Huang Guidong Palace accompanies the reading of Huang Zicheng's son. Previously, we were a group. It's Dad Mia again. It's not a chicken combo. Fong, is this chicken the kind I eat 20 a day? Hello, can you help me deal with the wound first? Salted egg Superman. Jinglong, what do I think is wrong? Egg rolling can promote blood circulation and remove stasis. Don't worry, our good brothers. If you don't believe me, who else can I trust? Why did you also take my other eye? It would be strange if you only had one eye on your handsome face. I hid so deeply that you could see my handsomeness. Is my appearance no longer able to stop my interesting soul? Be sure. Come back to me. Jinglong, you really spend money. How could this be so rare? Did I forget that we used to be a spendthrift group? This is the most luxurious gold-selling den of the Ming Dynasty today, Jiao Fong. There are only programs you can't think of in this Jiao Fong, and there is no money you can't spend. There are also high-end clubs like this in Beijing, which Big Boss is behind it. It's just my little brother. Walk, don't introduce yourself, everyone is here. Grandpa, come and have some fun. Huang Gui, you actually let us play with you. This is the first time I've seen such a strange request. Leave. Don't pity me just because I'm a leftover flower. Don't go, God of wealth. Don't go, my noble young master will be greedy for the mediocre and vulgar fans here. It's me who boasts about the ultimate happiness here, enjoying the only one in the capital city. Is it okay? L. Is Li Xiao not well served by the younger sister? Li Xiao, what do you want to play? As long as you ask, we will do anything. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and introduce your talents to Li Xiao. Is talent the kind of fruit-based talent that I imagine? What? You really play musical instruments? What does it mean that you look disappointed and swollen? Li Xiao, we are good at blowing, pulling, playing, and singing, lyre playing, chess, calligraphy, and painting fancies of men of letters. Wu Dan Yue swindle. What the hell? Don't worry, Li Xiao. We only sell ourselves, not our skills. Yes, we only cheat money and don't steal our hearts. So you guys have good professional ethics, so I can rest assured. Money is not a big deal, don't bother. The boss is coming to me, NN. Is Jinglong still satisfied with today's service? Satisfaction is just that my legs are a bit soft. Indeed, he is a good friend of my Li Jinglong, that's natural. Our friendship is as the saying goes, the road is far away, the horse's power is far away, over time, people's hearts are revealed. Come play again next time. Young people need to exercise restraint, as there is always a long way to go. To be proud in life, one must be full of joy. Do not let the golden bottle be empty against the sun. Next time you come, I'll get you a Supreme VIP with only a recharge of 88,000 yuan. That's great. It's a pity that it's beyond our reach. I'll give you a 20% discount on your expenses to ensure that the whip length is also within reach. Oh, this membership fee, if it's too expensive, I'll give you another 0. I need to spend all my wealth in a month. Is there a membership fee of 88 million yuan for one recharge? Are you Huang Gui or Huang Niling? What do you mean? Brother, you are my own brother. Give me 88 million yuan, and this Jiao Fong is yours. Why don't you even buy it with me? If not, even my father Huang Zicheng can buy it together. It's 88 million yuan to buy an affordable Donggong companion reading roll. What the hell? It's so easy to lose control of money without any integrity. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master anything. Ah Fong, what's wrong with you? I'll take you to find a miracle doctor without. Boss, please make sure to bring me with you next time you have this kind of activity of spending money to pay for phone bills. I'm wiping you to death. A good man should bow and die before his death. Jiao Fong is really as good as you said. There can still be fakes. Your Majesty has ordered me to spend all my family wealth within a month, which is even harder than making money. Jinglong Ge I want. Maturity returns to maturity, Ong. You must not have any inappropriate thoughts towards me. Where did you want to go? I mean, I also want to go to Jiao Fong to experience it. You startled me, but don't blame me, Ong. I didn't remind you, Fong. After he went there once, now he's just tough-tongued and everything else is soft. Boss, how can you tarnish someone's innocence? I'm not only tough-tongued but also tough-legged. If it's too hard and abnormal, it's called calcification. Why don't we cut it? Here's the knife for you. It's better to be a little harder than nothing. Once you've made up your mind, let's settle for the final benefits. If you want to experience Jiao Fong, all expenses will be reimbursed through the company's account. Boss Weiwu. Jinglong, calculate your business account, calculate my headache, and pay off the year-end benefits. What kind of expenses is this? Corporate team building. What is a company? Does it have a parent company? It's hard for me to explain this to you. Young master is not doing well. Jinglong had a large expense yesterday. What was it and what was it used for? Actually, Jijian dare to betray me? Believe it or not, I'll send you into the palace overnight. Are you going to see the princess in the palace? Yeah, I'll give you a knife to accompany Han every day. Boss, I was wrong. Please spare my life. I still want to continue the family line. If you can see through your appearance and not speak out, you should still be a good friend. Yes. What the hell are you two up to? What's the use of this money? I don't think it's going to be used for fooling around, right? No, absolutely not. I can swear to God, if you go out to indulge in debauchery, let Alphonse cut off his descendants. Isn't that so, sir? You dare to make such a poisonous vow anyway. It's you who broke it. Oh, that's okay. What a ghost. Don't use this trick on me. If I find out you're acting recklessly, believe it or not, I'll take it from you. Crushed egg Superman. Poetry and poetry. You don't know that I'm in trouble. To save your life, use the topic shifting technique. Troublesome, correct, get it done. Why didn't you tell me about Jinglong earlier? How can I make my wife worry when I'm a man? Since your Majesty has given the order, let's scatter all the family wealth. If the money is gone, we can make some more money and lose our heads. So, my husband is now looking for projects to spend money on everywhere. How about using it to buy antiques? That money is not lacking. Give money to the poor. Inviting people's hearts will be beheaded by His Majesty. Why don't we go to the chicken coop and spend it? Okay. Got tricked. Don't run away. I promise I won't punish you. That's strange. A fool wouldn't run away. If caught, I'm afraid I'll kneel down. Durian. Don't run. Boss, it's not easy either. That's why I've decided not to hang myself from a tree in the future. I want to embrace the forest. Hey, you're not getting married anymore. It's okay to marry a virtuous wife. If I marry a fierce woman, I won't be finished for the rest of my life. You said it well and it makes sense, but I can't refute it. Don't talk about these things. Compared to us, Jinglong GE is in big trouble, are you saying? Jinglong is a billionaire. It's impossible to spend all this money in a month. Isn't that boss doomed? Since that's the case, there's only one way left, boss. Transfer all the money to me with the power of my kidneys. The strong winds and huge waves are all coming towards me alone. Really? Ah, Fawn, I just want to say one thing to you, old boss. Marry a wife early, and then after that, then I will tell you. After your death, your wife was raised by me, and you are also green, boss. You're so good to me. I don't understand this product, it's hopeless. Ha 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 ha. Li Jinglong doesn't have 3 heads and 6 arms. How can he pass this level, father of Nyohan Yolan Mountain? Don't underestimate him. Among the second generation of founding nobles, this person is the most powerful Huang Zicheng, Taichang Temple minister, accompanied by the East Palace for reading. When even tigers doze off, I don't believe he can go to Jiao Fong every day, father of Qi Wanyu, vice minister of Qi Tai's Ministry of War. Be exactly/precisely, that's right. Even so, we must not be careless. This person did have 2 moves, and even if we bribed Jiang Huan to attack him, it was resolved. Not bad. Fortunately, Brother Qi persuaded His Majesty to execute Jiang Ji. Otherwise, if the news leaked and Li Jinglong found out about us, it would be troublesome. Don't worry, it's impossible for him to spend all his wealth within a month. He won't survive until next month. These founding heroes are the stumbling blocks to our progress. Only by solving their future enthronement can we make the final say. We must all keep an eye on him. If there are any violations, we will report them to His Majesty and punish him for deceiving the monarch. Huang, Gao Jian, ha 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 ha. A month later. Respected Your Majesty, may Your Majesty be blessed as if the East China Sea were flowing water, and may you live longer than the evergreen pine trees in the South China Sea. You're free. You always talk like this. How have you handled the matter I entrusted to you? Your Majesty, I am here to inform you that I have already spent all my wealth. Oh, really? I don't believe it. I have already spent all my wealth. Please take a look, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I will explain to you. Why are you so elusive? Your Majesty must be curious about how I allocate my assets. The first part is about 8 million yuan in working capital. This part of the money will be used in collaboration with Fang Xiaoru to promote education and invest in private schools. The second part is about some farmland and real estate in the government, which is the most common. What you should do, except for keeping a portion for personal use. The majority will be donated to His Majesty and the Crown Prince. Finally, it's the business that I came up with, such as soap and spirits. Part of the profits will be donated to the National Treasury, while the other part will be used to print books and run newspapers to promote virtuous governance for His Majesty. The people will surely exclaim, "Long live the mountains," and deeply feel the immense grace of the Emperor. Tens of millions of assets were donated as soon as possible. That sounds quite decent. Promoting education is possible, but you are not afraid of those nobles and acquaintances who may have objections to you. I am serving Your Majesty without considering the opinions of others. Fang Xiaoru is a prominent minister by the side of Emperor Taizong, and it is most appropriate for him to promote Confucianism. Everything Zhu Yuanzhang is doing now is paving the way for the Crown Prince. I'm sure this will please him. Jinglong's words are very in line with my wishes, but there is no need for you to donate your land or anything else. Grandpa Huang. Grandpa, it's not easy for you either. Your clothes are already worn out and you can't bear to change them. Your great-grandson is also too simple. How can a ruler and minister enjoy themselves while watching Your Majesty and the Crown Prince suffer? This Jinglong has filial piety. If it weren't for your Majesty's rise of divine power and rebellion against the Yuan dynasty and the establishment of the Ming dynasty, where would we be today? I earnestly request your Majesty to accept my request and allow me to offer my family wealth. I, as the ruler and subject, will rest with the country. Good, one ruler and one subject. Good, one with the country. Rest in peace with Jinglong, your memorial. I have approved it. Thank your Majesty for your kindness. This level has finally passed, and there is a bigger trouble ahead. Aliu, guard the alley entrance and no one is allowed to approach. Okay, young master. Young Master Jinglong's complexion should be quite good. Fortunately, it's a pity that we have to donate all of our assets. It won't take long to earn it back with Master Jinglong's skills. If you can speak, say a few more words. How's it going over there? I am currently the town governor. Congratulations on our collaboration. Continue naturally. You're not afraid. At first, I loved being promoted to a higher position and getting rich, but later on, all that remained was that I couldn't. That's a good joke. If you don't become a member of the Royal Guards, you can also become a stand-up comedian. What is a talk show? Don't worry about those details. Anyway, take care of yourself. We both need to live well. Farewell. Miss, breathe out slowly. My dear son-in-law, your move of taking a step back as a way forward has caused a lot of trouble for many people. How do you say that? You donate all your family wealth, like Chi Tai, Huang Zicheng, Niu He, and others, which makes them very unhappy. They have a lot of wealth. Whatever, I'm not in Chinese yuan. How could I possibly make everyone like me? What is Ren Ming coin? It's just white silver. Speaking of which, have you ever wanted to donate money to His Majesty, my father-in-law? I have 18 concubines and dozens of children to take care of. The landlord's family doesn't have any surplus grain or money. On shamelessness, I only serve you, my father-in-law. Cough, get down to business. Get down to business. To be honest, my father-in-law, I may be affected exocytosis. My worthy son-in-law, be confident and eliminate the possibility. This matter has already been reported to the Crown Prince's mansion. Jinglong, why are you going to be released? Your Majesty told me today that he wants to send me to Huguang for military training. Troop training. Training troops is such a great thing, see. My lord is already a military general and noble. If you have military power in your hands, with my lord's character, then isn't that profitable? What do you think of me as how could I use a fleet to do business? Isn't that so unfortunate? You. Anyway, my father-in-law just needs to manage the private school well for me. Once I have mastered the school, I am the principal. With this invincible bug, I can stand invincible. It's better to have a private school, but my son-in-law, running that bookstore and newspaper is too wasteful and expensive. With this money, why don't you marry me more concubines? Let's have fish together when we have time. It's so picky. During my absence, the affairs of the capital city will be taken care of by the Taoist priest, and you will also be responsible for handling the newspaper affairs. Jinglong, I'm planning to go back to Yunnan. I don't know when I'll be able to see Jinglong again. My brother and I will never change our feelings when we see this Jinglong Ge. Since Jinglong Ge is like this, can you give away your precious Spring Palace painting? Don't even think about it. Smash it. Cheap Dad, why are you playing tricks here? Come with me. Dad, what are you talking to me about? Do you know how to call me Dad? Why didn't you tell me when something so big happened? Do you still have me as your father in your eyes? Father, I was wrong. Boto. How could you apologize to me for smashing me? You are the lifeblood of my Li family. In this case. Soup. Quack. Woo, that's great. The familiar smell is my own son, right? Life has tortured me 1,000 times, and I treat life like my first love. Are you a masochist? I don't like to be abused, but you're really here to ask me for debt collection. Can't bear it anymore, no need to endure anymore. So what are you going to say? Jinglong, you should have told me earlier about being released from military training. Biological father. Father, the war is dangerous. I'm afraid of you. Why didn't you tell me about such a fun thing earlier? Laozi, who is still alive leading troops, saying that the Ming dynasty is the first, who dares to disobey. So what? So I want to pass on the military strategy I have learned throughout my life to you. And this kind of good thing. Dad, what are you doing? Laozi's Art of War. From now on, you can call me Universal Little Ding Dang. Wow, good stuff. Could it be that Laozi's Art of War was written by the Grand Master Lao Jun? No, I am you. This book is what I have learned throughout my life. So this smell. The original flavor has been covered in patina all along. Jinglong. Sure, did you call me here? Chicken leg girl. Did I find a foodie wife? Don't say I'm a foodie, I'm feeling lonely in my heart. I'm full. If there's anything wrong with my wife, just say it. You're so strange. What the hell? Strangely cute. Goomph. Oh, the atmosphere is good, isn't it? Sir, what are you doing? Can the matter of a scholar be called eavesdropping? I'm concerned about it. Eliu, why are you here? And we're all here. Jinglong went to Huguang to train troops. Was it you who took the initiative to inform His Majesty? Oh, I was actually seen through. My husband is Mo Ruol's wife. Why are you doing this? Have you ever thought about what I should do? We have just gotten married, and you are about to leave home and travel far away. Poetry and I. Wife, I'm sorry. Jinglong is wholeheartedly devoted to serving the country, and his heart is greatly comforted by that issue. I already have the answer. I am willing to join the army and go to the border to train troops for Emperor Taizong. Li Wenzhong is a famous general who founded the Ming dynasty. If you could lead the army for Yunwan, it wouldn't be a bad story. Then I'll let you go to Hubei to train your troops. That future is coming soon. Before that, I must hold military power to protect myself. Wife, I can't stay in the capital anymore. Can't we distribute the business to the crown prince? Why go out of town to train? No, if I have business dealings with the crown prince, the king of Yin will be unhappy. Sure, believe me. Every step I take today is to become stronger and protect you. Although I can't bring my family with me during military training, I will write to you often. Husband, hey, you didn't cry. How about a huge sum of money instead of caring for the cold and warm? Let's hand over the public rations together first. Husband, if you go out 3 times a day, it will cost you 900 yuan in a year. Woku is ruthless. Young master, who caused you this? Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master, hurry up. Got it, I'll go find a miracle doctor right away. Wait a minute. I asked you to invite XXX. Did you hear that Li Jinglong handed over his family wealth to the country? He said he wants to be a loyal minister of the Ming dynasty. Haha, this spendthrift is not enough. Let me laugh for a while. Ha. Have you heard about Mr. Nyo's spendthrift? I heard he went bankrupt. Not only did His Majesty bankrupt him, but he also intended to kick him out of the capital, saying he was going to Hubei and Guangzhou to train troops. That spendthrift also has today. Ha. In the future, we will have the final say over everything in Huang Taison's side. The spendthrift of the Li family went bankrupt. Bankruptcy, that lecherous spendthrift deserves it today. Young master, I am really happy today. Did Nyo Shao have any good news today? It's not just a happy event, it's simply a joyful event. What's the difference between a happy event and a big event? Stupid, I don't have any vision. It's just our young master who works tirelessly every day. What a great person, young master. Don't share your knowledge with him. That kid is too stupid to understand the young master's cleverness. Not bad, you guys can talk. Young master, please have a drink. Thank you, Niu Xiao. Then it's better for us to obey orders than to show respect. The narrow road to the enemy's home lies in the sleeping trough. Li Jinglong, what are you? You're so poor. Ha ha ha, Ing Tang seems to be in a bad mood. Li Jinglong, you also have today. I came to hit you in the face today. Jiang Huan was beheaded by His Majesty. You don't have any money now, why are you fighting with me? Hee, do you want your brother to lend you some money? You can't imagine the happiness of a wealthy person. Money brings happiness. I have a lot of happiness. Can I exchange it for money? Puhaha, as long as you make me happy, I can spare no regrets and give you some to call Dad. Niu Xiaowei Wu called Daddy quickly. Ha ha ha. Hello. Do you think the old man doesn't exist? And us too. I can't afford to provoke any of Fang Xiaoru, Princess Hansan. Xianyo, why do you need to say that? Every time you say the harshest words, you get hit the most viciously. Don't slap anyone, Li Xiao. Please be gentle and don't damage Nyolan Mountain. Lord, rest assured that you can only take care of yourself if you have a hard time living. Then I can set my mind at rest. Everyone, let's have tea somewhere else. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Let's go. I can't keep watching for even a minute. That's the general situation. When I'm not in the capital, please help me keep an eye on my business. What did Jinglong say? Your business is my business, and your money is. Remember, our business is not making any money now. The money we earn, except for the money in the Filial Piety Palace, has to be invested in newspapers and teaching. That's my money. What's the rush? It's just that there's no money on the books. Everyone's dividends won't be less than a penny, enough to indulge in debauchery. Jinglong, you're like my biological parents. No, you're my biological father. Disgusting, get lost. I don't have a son as big as you. Wait, Guozhen, do you think you want to recognize me as your father to inherit my family property? I hate seeing through other people's worries. Why don't I recite a poem? Roll. Where were we just talking about? Let's continue now. Brother. Brother. Get your hands off Jinglong. Who are you? Get out of here. Brother heard that you were going to leave the capital, so our lifelong commitment is. What agreement does Jinglong have with you? I don't believe that Jinglong and I are the ones who have made a lifelong commitment. My dear husband, you are really good at picking up girls. You have the demeanor of an old man in the past. Don't bother me, Auntie 88. I can't compare to her. What agreement do you have? Explain to me clearly when I will make a lifelong commitment with you. Brother didn't say he wanted to help Tianfin get rid of Quan Chen. Tianfin will accompany brother when the time comes. Let's look at the stars and the moon together. Stop. Can we help you eliminate the powerful officials and avoid watching the stars and moon? As long as my brother helps me handle it, I can watch anything. When I didn't know, there were too many poisonous insects and fierce beasts in Annam, and I looked at the stars, I thought mosquitoes carried me out. But my brother is leaving the capital city. Okay, I'm out of Beijing to train my troops. Once I've trained my troops, can I help you fight against bad guys? Really, that's great. I thought Jinglong had something to do with her because of this agreement. Thank you, brother scared the palace to death. We must remain calm and have the demeanor of a mature woman. Don't stop me, let me kill this little bitch and smash her. I kill you. Hee hee hee. What did he say? It's like that. Oh. Since you've asked, there's no need for me to take the lead. When are we going to play Achu? Persuade you to have another glass of wine. Leaving Yangguan in the west, there are no old friends. Jinglong, go back to Yunnan. I'm just saying it's like saying goodbye to life and death. I really can't bear to part with the emptiness in my heart since you left. Crack. Jinglong, don't worry. As long as you need it, Ong is always willing to help you. You know my heart. Wait, Ong, what are you talking about? Why do you feel so dirty? You and I are both beyond our control. As soon as we enter the deep sea, Xiao Lang becomes a passerby. Wait, make it clear, Ong, what kind of throat and flute are you playing? Wokeo Jinglong, you're driving recklessly again. Ha ha ha. Ong, you must take care of yourself. In the 10th year of the Jingtong reign of the Ming dynasty, Shi Muang passed away in Yunnan. This farewell meant that Jinglong never saw Anand again. Yin Wang. Does Jinglong know that I left Jingta to see you off today? You and my brother usually don't need to be sentimental anymore. We'll come back to Beijing to drink with you another day. Oh, by the way, you also have to leave Beijing. Then I wish Jinglong a smooth military training or the opportunity for you and me to drink in Beiping. Yes, in the future, I will lead my army into Beiping and I can have a drink with your son. Walked. Harness. If I remember correctly, Zhu Yuanzhang will pass away in 1 or 2 years, and when Yunwen ascends the throne, the process of reducing fiefdoms will begin. There are only 3 years left until Jingnan. Jinglong, what are you saying? It's difficult. Where did you come from? I am escorting the king of Yin away from the capital. Don't say that. What kind of difficulty did you just say? Are you 100,000? Why are you so curious? Jinglong, you see it's getting dark. Why don't you take me home? You have stronger muscles than me, so I need to give you a gift. They're afraid of the dark. Are you afraid of green? Walked. I'll treat you to a big meal later. I know there's a good self-service restaurant. But if I let go and eat, I wonder if I'll gain weight. You're already so fat, don't you miss that bite? Ruthless. Jinglong, you've changed. You weren't like this before. What was it like before? Their heartbeat is so fast, they just want to bump into your chest. Get lost, my chest is for breaking big rocks. The king of Yin has left. Muang has also left the capital. In a few days, Jinglong, you will also be leaving Beijing, Dad. My heart is cold and refreshing. Dad, why don't you put on your clothes? It's already late autumn, can exposing your chest not be cold? Hee, it's still my son who cares about me. Wait a minute, Dad, who bit you like this? Cough cough, can adult matters be called biting? That's called love. I didn't expect you to have such a great time, dear father. Stop it, old lady. Aren't you ashamed? Which fox spirit bit it? You can learn anything else if you hit me. This is it, don't learn from me. Do you know what qualifications you have to teach your son? It's disrespectful to the elderly. Mom is really tough after getting married, marrying Xianbei, taking concubines, and accepting women. Have you finished reading yet? Hurry up and go back to the study room to read. Wow, brother is so fierce. You two are the best, big brother. I am a real man. Xiaonyang did the right thing. She took a step forward and took a step back, which only intensified the situation. When it's time to take action, don't get used to it. It's true that my own son, Lao Li, sold everything to his father. Shut up, what right do you have to say that Jinglong's son is much stronger than you? Died. Jinglong. Jinglong, let's go out and play. Where did you come from? Girl, you're doing well now. I can't hold on without my brother. Why are you in such a hurry? Even if you can't hold on for your sister's lifelong happiness, you still have to hold on. I understand the reasoning, but can you take your feet off my face? It smells so bad. Cannot 171. Jinglong, I want to die too. If you have a boyfriend, don't kiss your brother anymore. Woots you. Anything. You said you wanted to go training with me, okay? Bad. You come back to my mother. Jinglong, if you go out to train, your family will have to stay in the capital alone in another city. Isn't it empty, lonely, and cold? Not likely that red sleeve adds fragrance without warm-footed girl. Don't. Young master, it's a great joy. This Japanese Ronin is your subordinate, yeah. How many times have you seen it? Why did you accept such a sleazy Ronin? How about I recommend some junior sisters to you without? Don't be fooled by the fact that the Ronin is a 5-inch nail with a third-class disability, but he has strengths all over his body. Why didn't I see the strengths his strengths are? Elite just him. Wuwuzugong understands that I know heroes are capable. Nausea, it's so disgusting. Are you shameless? What's the good news? If you empty your gun, be careful, young master. I'll punish you severely. You've been feeling down lately. My lord, it's really good news that the ship of antiques and Song porcelain paintings you sold to our country has returned means. The lord has become wealthy, and the general is very fond of it. He paid 10 times the price to buy this trip and earned 5 million. 5 million hit. The main princess, the lord, fainted with joy. My husband, do you feel better? Well, Hajio too. My husband, is my illness going to heal? What disease did the boss say? Do I understand men the most about this? Everyone has been young and vigorous. Let's associate it with the protagonist now. In short, it's just that young people don't know the value of essence when they grow old. The Taoist knows so much. Of course, I am a mysterious expert who knows everything. Son. The Taoist was killed by his boots. Taoist, don't die. Who would use boots as a hidden weapon? Don't talk nonsense. How could my boots hurt me? They must be a vicious hidden weapon. See. My husband is so afraid of becoming rich now. You don't understand. At first, I loved money so much that now it's just that I can't. Your Majesty doesn't want the minister's money to be more than the national treasury. I can't be a capitalist in these few years. Oh, what is a capitalist? It's like waking up and holding the power of the world, lying drunk on the knees of a beautiful woman, right? How do you want to drink and sleep on other beauties' knees? Explanation is just a cover-up. Wife, please don't. Hey, don't pretend to be dead. Husband, please speak up. Don't just foam at the mouth. Old. Therefore, the injury has worsened. Oh. Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master, boss, are you okay? Don't worry, I can't die. Fortunately, young master, I have practiced before. What have I done? Why can't I spend all this money? Old, isn't it good to make money from money? Besides, if we can't use up all the money, isn't there still us? We're a spendthrift group. Same boots as mine. You are the murderer who plotted against me. Do you understand my pain as a wealthy person? I have so much money that I won't be able to spend it all in my lifetime, even if I donate it. Drag both of these idiots down. Correct. It's not that I'm bragging about Li Jinglong. What's so scary about him? I stood with him for less than 2 seconds. He will kneel down and beg me not to die. Niu Xiao, are you okay? Guozhen, why are you? What's wrong with you? It's nothing. What are you doing behind me? Scaring people will scare them to death. I just want to recite a poem. Wait, which type of chant is the one with sound and special effects? Wait for me to mute it first. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Li Jinglong. Guozhen, you tricked me. What are you talking about? To be honest, I'm here to bring a great fortune to Brother Nyo. Little cow, what do you think of our friendship? What do you want? Answer my question first. Our relationship as brothers, isn't it the relationship between his mother's abuse and being abused? That's Lu Yaoji. Ma Li has seen people's hearts over time. Well said, I agree with the latter sentence. The last sentence. Help! Li Jinglong, let me go. Forcing two people of different sizes together will not bring happiness. No did Nyo Shao forcefully push this. The crying is so miserable it's heartbreaking to hear and tears to see. The latest version of Deming Daily, nicknamed Deming Daily, has been newly launched. Jinglong, please spare me. I like men. Damn it, you still have this hobby, but I don't want to be liked by men. Where did you want to go? I just wanted to. Brother, I don't understand. Why did you give that money to Nyo Lanchan? That's naturally because I'm a philanthropist. My dear brother, you actually don't know that I have another hidden identity. What the hell? He's a poor ghost. Since you're so kind and generous, why don't you give me a little more? The dividends I give you every year are enough for you to eat chicken. Why bother pretending to be poor? I can't save money with just 2 sleeves of fresh air. Do you want me to let Hantan talk to your princess about you? Dad, you are my biological father. Please spare me. I don't want to waste my life without you. You really have the ability to bend and stretch, little town. Of course, I am a true dragon. I can be thick or thin. What kind of dragon? I really don't want to live. I don't read books, but I know it can be long or short. Off arm, you're enough. One dragon can be big or small. Is there any difference? It doesn't seem to make much difference either. Our ancestors are really dirty. Anything? Surprisingly, he came up with something like a dragon. Ha ha ha. Please say a few words less. What is the plan of the Lord's poor way? Taoist, are you good at the study of thick black? But I like it. Those old folks are trying to trick me, young master. I'm not a vegetarian. Boss, how do you know what is there in Nanjing that I don't know? Wealth can connect with the gods, and in the capital, besides your majesty, no one is richer than me. Everyone calls me a spendthrift. But I am also the god of wealth. Wine. Young Master Jinglong, why don't you have another drink? Mom, Sang didn't expect you to take such good care of yourself at such an old age. Young Master Jinglong joked and thought about how he used to have a small waist and now he's so fat that he's covered in 5 flour fat. If in the Tang dynasty, Mama Sang would definitely not lose to Yan Guifei. Oh, young Master Jinglong is so good at speaking. If he were a few years younger and old, he would love to marry him. Our mother Sang is the most chaste. What she doesn't say easily is always the truth. Even if the knife is on my neck, I will not sign it. Bring me a pen. Mom Sang, how could you do this? Yeah. Mom, why hasn't Sang seen Biji recently? She is often invited to teach the young master the dance he choreographed in the Shu Wang mansion. Gee, you're too beautiful, King of Shu. It's not that. Jinglong, how did you appear from here? Brother, go train and bring me along. Get lost to the labor management. Brother, did you mean to roll into your arms? How is that possible? Eastern Palace, I've heard all about you. This is Grandpa Huang's intention, and even I can't do it. Jinglong. I am worried about you and your grilling meat with me. Who's with whom? I borrowed your place to grill some meat. What's wrong? Do you smell the fragrance and want to eat? Sorry, I was worried about you. You actually put all your thoughts on eating. Food is of paramount importance to the people. Without sufficient food, how can one have the strength to work? Who is alive? The car is driving a bit fast. I don't think you're worried too much about me either. Do you want to eat this grilled meat or not? What kind of delicacies are you? Laughing at me, the Crown Prince? If I haven't tried them before, I'll eat your grilled meat. How does it taste? If it's not enough to eat, grill some more. If there is frozen beer, it's best to drink while strip the skewers. What is frozen beer? Just it's hard to explain to you. It's been a long time since I've been so full. Usually, eunuchs have to try drugs and can't get good food, right? Yeah, why don't you be free? What is Jinglong thinking? I sometimes feel too free and may act recklessly. How could that be? You, my brother, do for me what I usually can't do. Train your troops well. I will. I'm here today to bid you farewell. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. I'll take you when you leave. Don't be so flashy. Actually, training should not be too difficult. Well, it's not difficult, it's just a bit dangerous. Sinister when the thieves were rampant over there, there was a rebellion. It was probably like jumping on a grave this. Let's give it a try first. If there's anything wrong, I'll help you retrieve it. Try it and die. What should we do about this, Anla? I was just joking with you. With my skills, I can naturally sweep away bandits and make them restless. Is the chicken you're talking about the one you ate in Beijing? What I mean is called a flower chicken. What a coincidence. I also called it a flower chicken. What a coincidence. What a coincidence, ha 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 ha. Dare to take your hand away from the shoulder of the crown prince. Mr. Huang, what insights do you have? Not daring to be taught is teaching you the rules of being a servant. Master Huang is not what you think. Li Jinglong is known for being greedy, lustful, and notorious for being a spendthrift. Your Highness, it's better to stay away from such petty people. Cough cough. Your Highness, dear and virtuous officials, distant and petty people like Li Jinglong, a spendthrift. I got you. Yellow Companion reading. Huang, don't you die like that. If Qi Lang continues to suppress him, he will really die. Indeed, things gather in tears. It's a class. Why did you suddenly hack me? Qi Lang, Wan Yu, said she wants to go training with me. Qi Lang. Oh my, I only have this daughter. Don't worry, I rejected her. Just take good care of her. What? How could you refuse Luan Yu? Don't you know her sincerity? What do you want? Take her away and bring me 10 or 8 grandchildren when you return to Beijing next time. I can't sit here. Ditsi, you must bring Chuyu with you. I dare not take concubines at home anymore. Qi Lang, this is actually your true heart. What the hell is it? The Minister of War is rushing to give me his daughter without a normal one. Jinglong, why are you here? Long time no see, do you miss me so much? No, I only saw it yesterday. Jinglong, did my father also ask you to take me to military training, not have you lie? Okay, even if there is Jinglong, you. That's just that your dad thinks you're bothering him at home and affecting his ability to find women. That really hurts, man. Anyway, it's okay. Stay away from me. Jinglong, you're a ghost. You move so fast. Jinglong's parents' orders, matchmaker's words, and ours don't introduce me. My dad didn't agree. I don't care, you are responsible for the rest of my life and body. Buy and sell forcefully no matter what, young master is really amazing. I always feel like there's something wrong. Young master, what are you saying wrong? I will be responsible for the lower half of my life. Brother, when it comes to driving, I only obey you. Damn it, you're a ghost. Suddenly appeared. Jinglong, I'm here today. Do I know how to recite poetry and paint? Jinglong, how did you tarnish my innocence? Jinglong, wait. I have a serious matter to discuss with you. You don't look like a serious person when it comes to serious matters. Brother, trust me. It's really a serious matter. If you don't believe me, you have to believe in our long-standing friendship. A group of spendthrift and deceitful fathers. Even if you don't believe in our friendship, you have to believe that I am a tough guy and won't lie to anyone. It's the anus of a monthly laborer. Don't be too rigid. Is it a tough guy? I know, straight man. You ruined my lifelong reputation. Young master is very knowledgeable. That's the vast and profound Chinese language. It's Boda. Guozhen, you actually invited me to your mansion. That's when I go to your house to show you how wealthy my family is. Wife, I dare not do it again. Please spare me. It's this kind of wealth and honor. I'll sue you for defamation if you talk nonsense. Lousy, I always say at home that the princess is always the best. Every day, she brings me foot wash water. If you want to discipline your wife Jinglong, you really need to learn from me Yan. Wife, I was wrong. It was all just bragging earlier. Just think I farted. The son-in-law's horse. Be bold, you little slut. How dare you impersonate a princess? I'm not. I don't dare to talk back. More. What's the point of bullying a servant? We're brothers. You actually hit me for being a bitch. I don't have the habit of bullying the weak. This is the worst time I've been hacked. Who was the one who bullied the people, the elderly and weak, and bullied men and women with me back then? Why did you come to me? If you don't tell me, I'll leave. What? You're giving me the princess? Wait, what kind of interaction is this? X. Guozhen, what you said can't be true, can you? You have to hand over the princess to me, that's right, abbreviated as BUS. What is this tiger wolf word? Princess, give it to me. You're offering your son to your wife. Wait, what does it mean to entrust a wife and offer a child? Even your wife, whom I raised, is green. Don't understand, by listening. Guo Town. Princess Yongjia of the Ming Dynasty, Zhu Yuanzhang, had 12 female mothers named Guo Huifei. Princess Yongjia. Are you really going to hand over the princess to me? Which one of us is with whom? You know my depth, I know your strengths and weaknesses, just because of our friendship. I'm not talking nonsense. Are you a devil? We're a spendthrift group, not a foundation group. Princess Gong, have you submitted your homework today? Still chatting here, there are still a few more times. It's 9 times, go ahead obediently. 9 time. Medicine residue is not good. Brother Guo, take care. Wait for me, my dear. Princess Yongjia, I remember there's something else at home. By the way, it's going to rain and I have to go home to collect my clothes. Hold on. Guozhen, come back quickly. Your wife is beyond my control, are you kidding? Brother, you've suffered. Jinglong, stop pretending. Everyone is a millennium-old fox. What are you playing with me and Liaozhai? Jinglong, do you miss me? Mrs. Guo, please respect yourself. You used to call her sweetie, but now you call me Princess Dowager Guo. Wait a minute. Let's calculate the new and old accounts together. Do you want your sister's hobbies to be so unified? No, don't. Princess, please don't. What kind of poetry can you write at your level? Playing in such a big slot. Son-in-law. My dear brother, you all. Yongjia, I am willing to accompany you to watch the stars and the moon. Well, Jinglong Ge only goes with you to see the stars and the moon. My titanium alloy dogs, I went blind. Wrong. You 2 dog boys female. Get out. I'll leave it to you, my good friend, to handle the matter of cutting my teeth in anger. Guo Town, take the blame, you go enjoy yourself. I'll come to Jinglong. It's amazing. Jinglong. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Tea with milk, then you are my Yulmei? He just missed you, that's why he let that fool Guozhen call you over. Guo is a fool. I think he's almost becoming a martial arts master. Well said, then I'll go deliver medicine to Dalong. Return, I really don't want to be Shiman Ching. I didn't mean to. Saying don't be honest with your body to make your sister feel better, I can't do it. Where Jinglong sells his skills but not his body. Jinglong. What are you guys doing? Han, you're here. Yongjia bullies me, sister, how dare you bully Jinglong? How did you talk to your sister? Do you look like an older sister? Sister, I will teach you, hateful. Don't make me do it, do it, do it. You two, don't fight over me. Please continue. I see today, Han asked Yongjia to invite me. Bingo. I believe you're a ghost. Your princess is so bad that she takes off her clothes faster than me. Hansan, why do you need to go through Yongjia instead of me directly? There's something I don't want others to know. I want to train elite soldiers with you. White Silk. Can the elite soldiers not be omitted? I once had the dream of becoming a female hero. Girls dream of having a kidney. What is the difference between a person without dreams and a salted fish? You're wrong. What is the difference between having no dreams and being carefree? Okay, it makes sense. I can't refute it. Hard work may not necessarily succeed, but lying flat is definitely comfortable. Is it my illusion? Why is Jinglong's back so sad? Hee, with the young master, I played tricks and kidnapped the princess out of the capital, which is a capital offense. Drinking some poisonous chicken soup to ensure safety. 3. I have met the king of Shu and the young master. No need to be polite. They've been practicing a bit. You did a good job. Master Xia praised me for always being sweet, self-disciplined, and treating others with salt in order to teach dance skills well. Hello, keep practicing. I'll be alone with you later. Hahaha. APL correct. Jinglong came today to bid me farewell. Nothing can be hidden from the king of Shu. The king of Shu is also going back to Shu soon. If I go to Huguang to train troops, I'm not sure if I will ask the king of Shu for help. Oh, how can I help? I heard that bandits are rampant over there, and there are rebellions from chieftains and barbarians who refuse to accept kingization. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the place when I first arrived. Jinglong's intention is to borrow troops from my palace. It's not that I don't want to lend troops to Jinglong, it's just that it's not in line with etiquette. I'm afraid it's on the side of the emperor and the king of Yin. Nothing in this world is a big deal. I have a big plan to make a fortune instantly turning into a licking dog. Yunnan is rich in Yunnan tea, while Shu is known for its salt and Sichuan brocade. I know that there is a tea horse ancient road hidden from Yunnan. Selling salt tea brocade is a huge profit. Once I have successfully trained my troops, I can send troops to escort this trade route. Wokeo Shu King, what are you? Shu Scholar, please respect yourself. Money is like parents, Jinglong. You are my biological parents. Are you a scholar and a prince? Can you have some integrity? What's the point of being rich and frugal? Stay away from me. Once we've taken care of the king of Shu, I can connect my people in Hubei, Guangzhou, Sichuan, Yunnan, and Annam. Then, departing from Nanjing and heading north to the king of Yan's Beiping, the Yalu River can be used to transport erguatu and soap to Korea. Jinglong brother Su, it is destiny. It's not a coincidence. I came specifically to find you. I heard that you are about to go to Huguang for military training. Brother Su came to see me specifically for this matter. Do you remember the last business incident? Shunfeng, I made it happen. SF Express Daming Edition Logistics Company. I have already connected the sea routes from Laizhou, Shandong to Korea and Japan. Don't worry, there's no problem on my end. Do you want me to treat you to chicken? No, the baby doesn't have a date. I've been doing a bit too much homework lately. Let's set a small goal first and earn him 1 billion. Shu, keep a low profile, brother. Don't set up flags randomly. My dear brother, it's not that I'm bragging. Let the Great Ming Navy help you deliver the goods smoothly, which is the only one in the Great Ming. It's all thanks to Su Ji's face. He. It's great to talk about making a fortune. After making money, I can also exchange for a few more luxurious underwear. Can it have some potential? Underwear is nothing, Lao Su. If you want your wife, don't what? On the day Jinglong left Beijing going to Huguang here, the future is unpredictable. Dear husband, take care of yourself. Wife, don't worry, I will take good care of myself when I go out. But your homework is still far from satisfactory. I'll make up for it when I come back from summer vacation. It's a deal. Husband, what if you are tempted by other women outside? I, as a filial and good husband in my 20s, would never give other women a second glance really. Jinglong. It's miserable. Hey, hey. Husband, you need someone to protect you even when you're outside. With her strong martial arts skills, I can rest assured that she's with you poetry and poetry. But if you let me know that you're still provoking other women without telling me, I promise to take good care of Xiao Jinglong that is more like it. Young master, please get in the car. Get on / into a car / train / etc. What's wrong? Is there anything in the carriage? Nothing at all. What's behind you? Behind. Jinglong, I'm here to see you off poetry and I. Go away, only poetry can touch my chest. Wife, I'm innocent. I didn't provoke any other woman. Husband, I trust you. A ghost. Wife, I am innocent. I am accurate. I took you away. Be honest outside and keep an eye on your belt. My wife is the most obedient. Young master. Men bleed without shedding tears. Young master, please eat durian throw. Boss, I'm here to see you off on. I also brought someone here, your sister. Li Xiao. Dao Yin, Prime Minister in black clothes. Li Xiao knows me. What is the black-clad Prime Minister? It sounds good. It makes sense. In the future, I can use the nickname Prime Minister in black. This nickname was given to you by me in history. I created history. I am here on behalf of the King of Yin to escort Li Xiao EIC. By the way, I think I saw a Taoist just now. Hey, there are no Taoists. Absolutely not allowed. Daoxing to meet Zuanjizi. Thank you for your kind hospitality, master. I have taken you back early. Why did you bring this thief? Bald Master Dao Yin is the main official of the Yin King staying in the capital. Is there anything wrong with encountering him on the way? Is there anything wrong with Li Xiao? No, not at all. I think the master is very friendly. We must have a great fate. The Taoist just now. No Taoist master must be an I. Flower. You are the one. Thief Dao dares to compete with the poor monk for the position of Grand Preceptor. What a bloody love story. Taoist, don't run away. What the hell? Angry, Dao Yin will be targeted by the King of Yin in advance. He's going to die. Thief, let's die. The bald donkey and the poor Taoist are fighting for the Taoist nun. You still have reason. It's science popularization time now. Dao Yin is the mastermind of the Yin King. Xian Jizi is my advisor, Ran Goose. They have an irreconcilable grudge against each other. Young master, I have a group of pig teammates by my side. Emperor Taisun Feng Xiaoru's poetry and prose Qi Luan Yu Qi Tai. Is this forcing me to confront Yen Wang head on? It's very spirited to dare to befriend my king. Let me make it difficult for you, my king. No. Emperor Taisun arrived. I can't let the crown prince know about the relationship between the king of Yin and Li Jinglong. Thieves and Taoists will have a big battle on another day. San Baihe, I will retreat first. The dead bald donkey has a kind of fighting against the poor with bayonets. Oh my. Taoist, are you okay, my lord? This can be considered a sacrifice for my lord. Oh, I'm going to the Taoist priest. Your butt is bleeding. I got used to it for the first time in my life. Taoist, please be more normal. Hurry up and hide first. What the fuck, bald guy? Emperor Taisun must have misheard. No, it seems like I heard Princess Hanshan's voice and she was called Tuzi. I'm sure I heard it right. Don't shout. It's broken. Are you okay, master? You're quick-witted. It's broken. I want to see what tricks are hidden in your carriage, Jinglong. Yunwen, please don't. It's not good to expose it. Come on, let me see what medicine Jinglong sells in your gourd. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Hey, I can't pull it open. We can't let him see it. Why bother with this door, Yun Wan? Jinglong, what are you hiding from me? I. Tai-sun. Wow, this extraterrestrial flying boot is the #1 hidden weapon in the world. If the Emperor Tai-sun touches it, it can only be said that his fate is not good. Taoist, are you really trying to kill me? What happened? Who am I? Where am I? Yun Wan, you may have been carsick just now. Madam Sun, your head. Do you feel much better now? I feel a little headache. Empress Dowager's son really has caused too much harm to his health, so he needs to take care of himself in the future. Well, Wanji is indeed quite hard-working. By your Majesty's decree, send Li Jinglong to Hubei and Guangxi for military training. Grandpa Huang sent an imperial envoy to Jinglong to see him off. Grandpa Huang doesn't know I'm here, so I'll avoid it for a moment. Wait, that carriage is... bald guy. Auntie, who is this bald guy? Shut up, correct. Jinglong, why are you the king of Shu? Why do I have to deliver it when you leave Beijing? Just now, it was said that I am following your Majesties while I sneaked out, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to leave the city casually. Don't pretend to be cute with me. It's too superficial to say that our friendship is cute or something like that, of course. We are friends of Guanbao, what the fuck? Shameless. Wow, Guanbao's friend. Guanbao's friend, can you please not mention Guanbao? I get carsick. Your Majesty has sent us to accompany Jinglong on a journey. There are really imperial envoys. I came out without telling my father, so no one can know leave. Do you want to gather a table of mahjong? You guys. Jinglong, we're here to escort you out of Beijing. Don't be too moved by our friendship. It's hard to justify not sending you away. Our friendship is kiss the neck intersection. Be well said. Even if I don't study, I know that they are friends who cut their necks. Why did you come out without working at home? Who is alive whose kidneys it's impossible to work, and I can't do a business that I don't know how to do, only holding onto Jinglong's 3 legs tightly. Obscene. Why did you come to escort me? You said it was on His Majesty's orders. How can we get out of the city without saying that? Don't be too moved. We're close friends. What's the point of taking a risk? Did you see that? This is our friendship. Don't tamper with it. Don't tamper with it. What's going on with this urge to cry? Oh, because I pounded onions. Don't stop me. I'll use my sword to pound your chrysanthemums. Your Majesty has arrived. It's Your Majesty, truly Your Majesty. Bad flash. Again. Whose toe stuck in my nostril? Who is touching my butt? What the fuck? Jinglong, I'm here to escort you out of Beijing. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will definitely train my troops well. Sound. There's nothing, Your Majesty. Do you think I look like anything likeness? Likeness, quiet, handsome man. Why does it have a strange odor? It seems to be scallion oil with garlic. Sorry, little brother. I had onions this morning. Who farts skunk? Finished, young master. Young master has passed out. Your Majesty really values this spendthrift. Hee. According to our family, there must be ominous signs for Li Jinglong's trip. How so? Ha ha ha, high opinion. How does the young master feel when he wakes up? I'm fine. I just used the trick of feigning dizziness to prevent Your Majesty from getting angry. If His Majesty sees that Yunwan, Hans Han, and the King of Shu are all in my carriage, I don't even have enough brains. Clever. Young master has fainted again. This time it's true. Illusion. This must be an illusion. Hee, it's not a dream. What the hell, why are you still here? Our guards were scared away, so we had to ride on your car. Is the direction wrong? Then I, the Crown Prince, can't walk back, can I? What if I encounter an assassin? Help! Someone, come and send these people back to the capital for me. Ha 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 ha, Uncle Huang, wait for me, huh? It's like sending them away so. Han, why aren't you leaving? They can't go back anymore. Princess, it's time to get up and have dinner, princess. I can't go back to this palace, so I have to walk with you. Don't even think about it. I'll send someone to take you back now. Let go. Then I'll tell father that you kidnapped me. You're playing so hard. Hold back your words and kiss me. Do you two think I don't exist? Father-in-law, didn't you say you wouldn't come to deliver it? Jinglong has already departed. Correct. My son must come back alive. Dad, I'm still waiting for you to take care of me until my end. Jinglong will be fine. Don't be sad. Someone, help the master back to the house to rest. Correct. At this moment, the bottom of the car. My dear brother, have you forgotten about me? I want to get off the car, Mom. It's them. He finally arrived. Tell the brothers that Li Jinglong has left the capital. Correct. Han wants to be with me, but you also want to be with me. You're a man, bro. I'm not good at taking this bite. It's okay. Just treat me as your loyal licking dog. Huang Gui, if you don't hang out with your dad Huang Zicheng, why are you following Yun Wan and me? I'm going to Huguang to train soldiers. The local customs are fierce and stealing leaks are rampant. Do you understand? Fuck. Since Jinglong taught me this trick of rolling eggs, I have become fearless. Have you ever heard a sentence, anything lick the dog until it has nothing? Jinglong, you can't leave me behind. I just want to learn the art of making money from you, really? But I don't need to lick the dog. If you're really not afraid of death, then be my brother. Good brother. Wait, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. Anything. I have a good personal relationship with your mother. I have discussed with her and we can discuss our own opinions. In the future, I will call you younger brother and you will call me dad. You take advantage of me, ha 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 ha. How did you drive in the bedroom? Did you want to kill the young master? This mountain is mine. If I want to live from now on, I will leave Li Jinglong behind. Capture Li Jinglong, let's eat meat together. Kill me. With me, the grassland eagle Badong, watching over me, who dares? Don't be afraid, there are too many of us brothers. Go fuck him. 13 Taibao horizontal training golden bell cover. You know how powerful it is, but hurry up and leave. Invincible millennium kill. Why do you have to come from behind? A long, long time ago, when I was young. Kid, if you want to learn martial arts, you're still a bit inexperienced. Even if I give you one hand. Annual kill invincible 6. Speaking of which, it's a long and distant memory touching people. Where did it move me? Don't dare to move, don't dare to move. Died. The boss seems to have broken his hood. Boss Weiwu. How can you be your boss without some skills? Original. The taste is too strong. Li Jinglong's turn now. You're cheating. I won't go out to inquire if I want to rob the young master. The guards in my mansion have arranged for 50 people to secretly escort you. Don't underestimate me, this is already my best effort. Good brothers speak of loyalty. Only a few dozen soldiers are afraid of birds. Where are you from? It's none of your business. If you go out to train this time, then our people, I will bring some seeds and practice them well. Then let's practice them well for Ben Taisun. Why do you get so excited when Yunwen mentions a Chinese character? Even if you have many soldiers under your command, I have never been afraid of anyone in the hallway who doesn't know my Scarface 3. Boss, don't shoot your own people. You guys fell out too quickly, aren't you bandits? The Lord asked Batu to unscrew the heads of these shameless people. Batu, why don't you rest first? The revenge of the broken chrysanthemum must be avenged on me, Batu. Today, he swore to his ancestors' wolf hair. Batu, calm down. You're not tattooed right now. My ancestors, Lord, don't stop me. Let me twist off their heads, take Batu to the car to rest. Young Master Jinglong's subordinates are truly talented. My subordinates don't have you to evaluate them yet. Who sent you here? If no one instructed you, you could rob Jinglong's head eye. If you don't know how to play with knives, don't learn from others. Tell me who the mastermind is. Don't think that being castrated means you won't have to confess. Believe it or not, I'll jump up and kick your knee. This is funny. It seems that you are unwilling to hire someone who instructs you. No one instructed me to seek refuge with young Master Jinglong. Come on, let's do some big moves. I said I surrendered. The Korean warring disciple served in front of young Master Jinglong's tent under the orders of the Crown Prince. Young Master Jinglong, these bastards are sissy. Let him see the true man. 3. I recruited. No, why don't you lose face by hiring us now? Brothers up, fuck him. I offended young Master Jinglong and still want to run away. 18 Arha drills him together, make him fly like a chicken. No. How about that thief? Did he use that trick? Recruited. Oh, I told you who was behind it. He said he would kill him but didn't say anything. Very good, I just like this spirited and tough guy. 18 copper men put hard dishes on that thief's head. 70 correct. Next time, why don't you all shave your hair? Bald people look more like bronze figures. Hey. Wait, is it better to call someone 18 bronze man or 18 caveman? Caveman. I recruited everything. I really recruited everyone. That person told me that if I get caught, just say even if you kill me, I won't do anything. Very good, very spirited. Young master, I love hard bones the most. The harder the bones are, the more enjoyable it is to torture. What do you want to do? You will soon experience the terror of a man with 8 kidneys. Damn it, I'm still a virgin. 18 cave people lifted him up. Correct. Young master asked us to pretend to be 18 bronze men, even if that bald caveman is real. What do you know? Have you never heard of a saying called I have shown off and become stronger? You don't really need to shave your head, do you? Is it better to kill 1,000 years ago or to make a decisive decision and kill a chicken? The chicken must not be in danger. Choose one on Egg Festival. I did it, but I won't do it if I kill it. Have backbone to satisfy him. Chicken must not be lost, brothers. Let's play with him. Oh, bye dad. Wait a minute. Hey. It's you, Jinglong, we meet again. Why are you here? You're not in Beijing helping me with my business. I've thought about it. I still care more about you than making money. What do you mean? The meaning is that no matter where you go, I will follow and never let you go. Never. Lin Ninger, please go back to Beijing and let me go. It's really inappropriate for us two people who don't have the same birth chart to be together. If you say it's not suitable, then why not? You are the biggest investment of my life, and I will never let it go. Miss Domineering. Training is not treating guests to meals. Lin Ninger, Chi Luan, Yu Hansan. If you all follow me, how can I train? Let me rephrase your language and say it again. Even if I say it 10,000 times, it's a complete reversal. Whimper, please let go. Count your facial recognition. Young master, you. What do you know? I'm a big man who can bend and stretch. We can't get along with money, can we? The young master has a point. As the saying goes, if one side is in difficulty, please give it a thumbs up. Click on you, big-headed ghost. Jinglong has no objections to my joining now. Of course there are opinions, and the opinions are significant. Hey, hey. Let Ben Chao fight with you for 300 rounds tonight to decide who is the head of the family. Blow one's breath. What are you looking at? There are 1,000 heads of the family and one person in charge. As the head of the family, I naturally need to establish a strong family tradition. What do you see in this little white-faced and spendthrift guy? I'll take care of you in the future. I believe in your evil. It's you. I can hear your voice. It's you. You're the one who paid me to do things and told me not to say anything even if it meant killing me. Aren't you okay? Use people's money to help them deal with disasters. But it's a shame that I was given by someone from Shaolin's 18 caves. We are 18 bronze men. No, we are Korean Warang. Poor me, this withered flower and willow. What do you want? We need to add money. Say. These robbers were found by you, Ninger. Yes, I'm worried about Jinglong's safety, so I hired them. Then you also need to find someone more reliable. I heard that this group of people loves to eat black and eat black. Then you should still look for them. But they have a high cost-performance ratio, and these people have the ability to get a good horse, Jinglong. If you want to train in the future, don't miss it. Come on, just rely on this group of people. Eat my grandson's stick. It's like a bunch of troublemakers, a stick that stirs up shit, a bucket for rice. Miss, what are you looking at? Look at my investments. Invest. Qi Luanyu by Jinglong's side is the daughter of the Minister of War's attendant, Princess Hanshan, who is highly skilled in martial arts and has the identity of a princess. If I want to stand out, I have to show my value. Miss, is it worth it for Master Jinglong? You don't understand that I feel like an old friend when I first meet Jinglong. Goodbye, love. Miss, you said it well and it's profound. What if I don't get married to Jinglong? Ninger. A person from a good family background may look ugly, but someone with a good-looking identity is far from me. In terms of calculation, only Jinglong is really the best, but Jinglong is married. Isn't there a shortage of women around excellent people? Famshirshir has her own way of taking care of her husband and educating her children, but she is just a woman living in a deep mansion. What the young lady said is so profound. Famshirshir can only stay at home, while I, Lin Ninger, can not only help Jinglong earn money but also help him achieve military achievements. This is my value. Miss is simply amazing. This time, Jinglong's military training abroad is my opportunity. I must make him give up on me wholeheartedly. Achoo. I don't know where Jinglong is now. Jinglong. Ninger, aren't you cold? It's winter now, and the further you go to Huguang, the wetter and colder it gets. I'm feeling cold. It's urgent to go out. I didn't even prepare winter clothes. Lean against. Spring to SBS feet schwa, I thought of it. Jinglong, you. I got an ideal. Anything. Down jackets blow one's breath. The winter clothes in the team are all old-fashioned and have poor anti-cold effect. If I invent down jackets, it would definitely be a profitable business. This winter coat is not only suitable for our Hubei and Guangxi military training at that time, we can still sell it to the King of Yin and Li Sedol of Korea. Hee. Jinglong, is your mind only focused on making money? By the way, there's something else. What else is it? Of course, it's about cost pricing and logistics. It's up to you, Ninger, to help me with this. You are skilled in calculation. Calculate your height. Cluck. Hee, I wanted to secretly hook up with Jinglong, but ended up with a hot face and a cold butt. You're still young and want to carry me around and steal a man. Qi Wanyu, are you trying to kill someone to silence me? Did you accidentally dig a hole to bury her when the branch broke? Oh, he Long will be mine from now on too. Can whistle 4. You can't monopolize it. Do you look very energetic? Okay, it's perfect. This head looks like it's not injured. Now it's time to settle the accounts. Lin Ninger just wanted to hook up with Jing Long behind our backs. How do you count a surprise attack on me? What's the point of arguing? What's the point of arguing? Isn't it just to win Jing Long's favor? Everyone has their own abilities. That's what you said. Don't blame anyone if you lose based on your own abilities. That's settled. Let's make a gentleman's agreement. Chase after Li Jinglong with your skills. Whoever loses will automatically leave. The winner must be me. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. What did you just hear? Are you eavesdropping on our conversation? What else are you asking? It's important to keep quiet. It's your fault for hearing what you shouldn't have heard. Help me. Help me. What are you doing? No, I just saw that Aliu was cute and joking with him. Jinglong, don't be angry. How could we bully your people? Yes. How could the scar be you? I just want to find a place to shoot. How many girls do you want to eat chicken? Please eat chicken, but women nowadays are too manic. Old boss. This is so scary. Help. That's settled. Can we win Jinglong's heart? Everyone depends on their own abilities. A woman's words make it difficult for any horse to chase after. Groan, I must be the one who can get Jinglong. Wake up. So painful. Jinglong, you're awake. Is something wrong? No, it's okay. You guys started the fight first, and now it's time for me to retaliate. Ha ha ha. Jinglong is truly extraordinary. What I have never seen a monk begging for alms before, and I have never seen the broad daylight scenery, which has opened my eyes. I knew the person surnamed Huang was impure. My name is only suitable for eating dirt. How can it compare to the character Jinglong in Jing? The character Jing is very pure. Jing San Jing. Who else is there in Shejinglong, the capital city, for a day trip? Thank you so much. Although Huguang is adjacent to Jili, to be honest, I'm really not familiar with the way. Let's cross Anqing Prefecture along the Yangtze River and make a brief stop at Wuchang Prefecture, the capital of Huguang. Wuchang Government Office. What's wrong? It's nothing, it's just that I heard the governor there is not easy to deal with. Jinglong. What's wrong? Can you do me a little favor? Jingzi is good. You called me to help with this. Can't you help someone lose weight by pressing their face? There's a reward. You women are very strange. Why do you believe that the face gets smaller and the chest gets bigger as you press it? What if it's the opposite with reason? I want it, too. Come quick, don't do this in broad daylight. Xiaolong's hooves actually use an external move. I want to use this trick to seduce Jinglonghu. What are you fighting for? Jinglong, what card do you want? I'll give it to you. This is not good, is it? Who makes people like you? I'm willing to do anything for you. Love makes weak. Yao Ji. Touch. Jinglong, you're amazing. She's not good enough. Jinglong agreed to take off one thing after losing one round. You're so good. If you win again, they won't have any clothes to take off. So shy. What's wrong with Jinglong? No, maybe I've been too tired lately and have some hallucinations. Yeah, Jinglong works too hard day and night. You don't want to tarnish people's innocence. Can you say that it's hard work and hardship for a scholar? I was practicing dual cultivation. Who is missing the poor road? Got it. It's not an illusion. You guys take off. Protect the young master. Capture the assassin. You're lucky. You do have plans. Li Jinglong's failure to eliminate him has always been a scourge. I have already dispatched reliable personnel. My lord, I have already found out there's only one enemy. He can't escape from my palm. Wanderer, your skills are so poor that you dare to brag. Although the Ronin has martial arts skills, the three-legged catman is 5 inches tall, ugly, and has low intelligence, but he still has some worries. Don't hit him. My lord understands that I swear to die for my confidant. Do you have ears? He's talking about worries. Lord, don't worry. Actually, my greatest skill is not martial arts, but ninjutsu. Ninja. That's right, my real identity is a Kaguryu ninja. What is a ninja that can be eaten? Hee, it seems that you still don't understand the terrifying nature of ninjas. Wow haha, I am Siaren Vortex from Konoha Village Naruto-kun. Why did you ruin my childhood Form Kaoshi? I can definitely catch that assassin to replace the Lord. Your ninja license plate is fake, right? The front is Dashing Pass, where you can change boats along the river to go to Huguang, which is more comfortable than a carriage after passing the Great Victory Pass. Jiangning Town is right ahead where you can rest. In front of Jiangning is Wujiang Town, where Xian Yu was ambushed by Han Xian and died in defeat. You are quite familiar with the terrain and illusions, Wan Yu. Of course, my dream is to become a female General He. So I've made up my mind with you. Only by following you can I, as a woman, have the opportunity to train soldiers. Girls, don't always talk about your words. Shameless. 3 noble women broke their hearts for Jinglong. How magnificent it was. Huang Gongzi, what are you saying? If you want to know, just call me. Dad, don't scream in the sleeping trough. ABA ABA. Why are you afraid of me like meow sauce waiting to be fed? First, Lin Ninger came up with a move to impress Jinglong, and then Lin Ninger wants to use her talent to impress Jinglong, Han Shan, and use colorful jade to create curves. It seems that she wants to train troops with Jinglong to save the country. Anyone here? Live as a human, die as a ghost hero. Let's take a closer look when we reach the Wujiang River. That's great. Do you love me? There are flaws. Jinglong, be careful. It's too late. What's the point of attacking me? What kind of hero is it to stab a woman? Jinglong. I have never claimed to be a hero. I was tricked. This trick is called inviting the Emperor into the urn. First, the iron cage mechanism trapped the assassin and then dragged him onto the carriage, which was simply perfect. Don't blame me for not reminding you that this carriage was sponsored by my father-in-law. No one can get off the car if the car door is welded to death. Woo-woo Zion in-law, even though the BMW is good, I'll leave it for you to use on the road. You'd better take a look around you. What did you just call this carriage? BMW's new fully autonomous driving system will cost you 3,000 lives. Wearing armor is really troublesome. Who sent you here? You should go ask the King of Yin. Pick me up and shoot me back. Being able to die under my one yang finger is also your honor. One finger death touch. I can't scare you. Great Xia, please ask me for my unparalleled divine skill. What about your chastity? I don't care if you don't teach me, I won't let go. I'm pestering you to death. Get up first. I, Chu Mingyue, will kneel here until I die today and never get up. Practice one yang finger for at least 30 years. 3 decades. That's too long. Did Teacher Ma speed up? What did you call me? Teacher Ma, because we met on a carriage. I suspect you're insinuating. Since you're so sincere, I'll teach you a quick fix kung fu in just 1 day. Teacher Ma is mighty. What martial arts is it? Pixie Jian. How to practice as long as you listen to me. I want to practice my divine skills and wield a sword from the palace. The technique of warding off evil is about transforming strength. Only by transforming strength can one move 1,000 pounds. Teacher Ma, I don't understand the rules. Can I not compromise? The more you fold, the more powerful you will be. Fold must be fully folded. The boy is worth teaching. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Jinglong. Jinglong, what's going on here? This matter is a long story. If I make him a man, he needs to be tough on himself. When will Teacher Ma teach me divine skills? What does this expression mean? I forgot the techniques behind it. Teacher Ma, don't you talk about martial arts. Anyway, with one left whip leg, one positive kick, and one punch, this guy fell down. Are you here to deceive, sneak attack and bully me, a 20-year-old child? Child, you don't understand that in the martial arts world, harmony is the most precious thing, not being brave and fierce. I'm going to kill you. Do you need to enlarge the sleeping trough? Young people should be down to earth and not rush for quick success. I advise you to reflect on yourself. Rat tail juice. Jinglong is so handsome. Poisoning is deep and beyond rescue. If a woman is infatuated with flowers, there's nothing wrong with a man. Young master, I can do whatever I want with this assassin. He's also a poor person. When I return to the capital, sending him to the palace as a eunuch can be considered as having a beginning and an end. Young Master Rennie. Don't praise this assassin. Although his intelligence is touching, he plays well with archery and can be used as a waste at sea. Li Jinglong, you're a big liar. You don't speak of martial arts. Drinking Shaolin 18 bronze men. Do you want a 1,000-year-old crotch killing machine to make a decisive decision or a deadly chicken strike? Choose one, you perverts. Zid. Boldly daring to disrespect the Lord. Dialogue. She's a girl. You haven't been very self-centered. Let me check on the little lady. Get lost, young master. When will it be your turn to charge ahead? Please go and verify your identity, young master. Excellent. Young master Xie praised. Do you understand what a self-palace is? Do you think Zigong is like this? Nod one's head. Your chest. Binding strap. Are you really Mulan? The Lord asking Jia to give her another knife to verify if she was the real culprit. Get lost, don't disturb the young master's affairs. Young master, my long-practiced hand of grabbing dragon claws can finally come in handy. Bad guy, if you come over again, I'll call out. You scream and scream, but nobody cares. You're not right, young master. I'll check your body now. Cough cough. Do you think we don't exist? Just now, I was testing this assassin. I'm not buying it. Jinglong's color is fierce. I think it's necessary to give Jinglong a crotch machine to make a decision. Hey, the more you talk, the more you go too far. Young master, can this assassin still enter the palace as a eunuch? If you can't become a eunuch, you can also become a palace maid and tie her up first. The person behind the scenes. He can't run away. After I return to the capital, I will castrate him all. Dad, what's wrong with you? I don't know why, but I suddenly have an ominous premonition forebode. Wanji, please stop for a moment. I suddenly feel unwell. It's entering Ko. Dad, if you're not feeling well, why don't you let your son take care of Wanji for you? I am in good health. Roll murder your own son. Continue on the road and board the ship at Dashengwen. You won't be afraid of assassins anymore. Hey, where's my horse? Young master, if you run with an old cow, you can't catch up. This cross-species love. I knew all about love, but after Jinju Zichi and her father-in-law, even her horse became unserious. Don't be silly, bring the horse back. If this animal doesn't listen, we'll chop it off and eat its meat when we get on the boat, correct? Great, I've been wanting to do this for a long time, me too. Me too, there's something delicious now. Dashing past. Calculating the time, Li Jinglong is also approaching. It's been about these past few days, right? General, then we. My friendship with Jinglong naturally requires me to treat him well. Yang Hong, a famous general in the mid-Ming dynasty, is known as the Divine Arrow. Dashing past is the last checkpoint for boarding. If Li Jinglong gets on the ship, we won't be able to catch him. Don't worry, with my son by Jinglong's side, he can't escape, let alone the people guarding the Great Victory Pass. The Wolf Fong was promoted by me alone. Ha 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 ha. Hong Ji Jinglong, I miss you so much. Come on, come in, take a seat in the room. The food and drinks are already prepared. Brother Hong has put in a lot of effort. Stay or get drunk. Ha 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 ha. Hong, how long has it been since we last met? Come and have this drink. I heard that Jinglong is now the god of wealth of the Ming dynasty. The god of wealth can't be said to make money, but I still understand a little bit. Let's make a fortune together with our little brother through our friendship. Good brothers, make money together. We're having sex with girls. Ha ha ha. Drink a toast. Yang Hong, the lord of Deshengwen City. He is one of the three great families of divine arrows, Sun Daming, the 19th generation of the famous General Yang Yi in the Northern Song dynasty. Saving General Yang, the divine arrow family is. The first one is that the Su family, Duke of Wei, who founded the country, had an arrow famous throughout the day. The second one is the Yang family's arrow, named Wolf Fong. The third is that the founding General Chu Jia's arrow fell to the moon. Speaking of the Northern Song dynasty, I suddenly remembered an illusion. What is it? Candlelight axe shadow. What the fuck? I don't think you're going to drop the cup. Can the knife and axe maker come out? You've read too many plays. Look over there. Ha ha ha, how could you not be too sensitive? Form of address used by servants of the house, young master, addressing a ruler, your majesty. It can't be true. Hurry in and save the young master. But. Peeping Tom go die, I'm sorry we got the wrong door. You three road addicts. Having a broad mind is just as take your arms off, you big monster. You like Princess Taiping, you're not right as the saying goes. How can a chest full of injustice bring peace to the world? What are the Lord and Yang Hong talking about? It seems like we're debating some academic issue too profound, truly worthy of being the Lord. Don't disturb our argument. Get out. Calm. I'm drunk. Find a room to rest for one night tomorrow. Don't worry, Jinglong. I have a special program to welcome you. Stupid, you dare to sneak in without knowing the relationship between Jinglong and Yang Hong. There you can have sex with a lost good friend, commonly known as Tai Zi. Get lost, believe it or not. I'll draw you with a bow. I have prepared beautiful women for you to dance with. Hong. Are you here? Don't have Hong anymore? Who needs a woman? Don't tarnish my innocence. What if it's a strip dance? Oh. It's said that Jinglong is too lustful to give him a chance. It's better to give him a quick decision. Jinglong, those few just now were all your close girlfriends. Calculated, right brother? It's not easy for you either. Speaking of it, it's all tears. Get up and sleep. Hong, we. Hey, stop sleeping. Hong, you hold back your words. I don't want to kiss you. You had chives for dinner. Why did you eat it too? Do you remember when we were kids? Wenji dancing? Good brother, we're having sex with girls. Shield. This is top notch. It's so exciting. Just turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, turn around. My eyes, spicy eyes. My grandfather's youth is over. Hong, there's such an ugly woman in your mansion. Do you want me to die? I want to know that I was the first to kill her. Wow, you have such a strong taste. What are you saying? Don't defile people's innocence. By the way, there's something. Someone in Beijing asked me to kill you. I know you're still here. I, Li Jinglong, have two brothers in this world. One is Ong, and the other is you, Ah Hong. Should I say you're heartless or have thick nerves? I don't mind if you say I'm bulky, you dirty demon king. Are the people who want to kill me Yo He and the others what is a small cow? Jinglong, your business has cut off the financial path of many people. Those hidden aristocratic families have big trees and deep roots. If you cut off their financial path in the future, we'll talk about the future later. Oh, there's a beautiful woman. Where is it? Where is it? It's far away. You have to use my telescope to see clearly. There are still such treasures in the world. Let me see. It can grow. It can be short. It can be big. It can be small. It's really good, baby. Ah Hong, please don't drive recklessly. Wow, I saw it. It's indeed a beautiful woman. Clear. Oh, it's so cool. It's my turn. It's my turn. Let me also have a good time. Just turn around, turn around, turn around. How are you? Did Jinglong sleep well last night? Don't mention it. It's a nightmare. Jinglong. I'm here to see you off. Why didn't General Yang sleep well last night? Jinglong and I started practicing before dawn, so that's right, that's it. Ah Hong, are you really not coming with me? What should I do with my family after I leave? But you didn't obey their orders to kill. Now your majesty is still there. They dare not mess with me, but instead, Jinglong, be more careful along the way. Don't worry, Ah Hong. I will definitely survive well. I'll come back and marry you. Jinglong, what's going on between you and him? It's just a matter of losing to a woman. If we lose to a man, I can't bear it. Yang Hong, let's duel. You heard me wrong. What I said was to call Ah Hong back into my army upon my return, really. Of course, I am a tough straight man, anal iron straight male. I will never do anything wrong. Get chicken. Let me die. The bow has been loaded onto the ship. Before leaving, I have a gift for you. What is it? It's a horse. No need, I have a horse now. I can ride it during the day and at night. Wait a minute, what kind of stallion are you talking about? I don't know when I'll be able to see Jinglong again this time. General Li Shao left the carriage behind. Hey, where's the horse that was supposed to be in the carriage? It's said to be a BMW. Ah Hong, wait for me to come back. What has already passed Wujiang town? Yeah, this is dashing pass. Jinglong. You promised to go with me to Wujiang town to see Xian Yu's ancient battlefield, but you didn't keep your word. The ship sailed too fast and passed Wujiang town in a moment of carelessness. It's not my fault. The Taiping Prefecture Jianyang Guard will take you to see the military camp ahead. Really? If I tell a lie, let the heavens strike 5 thunderbolts. Grand. You really didn't keep your word. Oh my God, it's my fault for the thunder. Stop, mother. Stop. Qi Luan Yu dares to eliminate Jinglong like this. Don't chase after me for a while. We'll be at Jianyang Wei. Just trust you again. Young Master Jianyang Wei has passed, and there is Dam Tu ahead. You lied to me again. This is not my fault, mommy. Damn it, God wants to play me to death. Jianyang Wei. Commander Li Jinglong's ship passed Jianyang Wei and returned. Oh, it's back again. Let the children prepare to welcome me and give him a big gift. Correct. Li Jinglong, if you don't talk about martial arts, you have the ability to let go of this girl and fight for 300 rounds. What's the point of fighting? It's more boring to fight and kill than to chat about something interesting. I don't want to talk to you because a dog like you can't spit ivory out of its mouth. Your father's goal is Huaneng. How do you know? In the Battle of Jingnan during the early Ming Dynasty, General Chu Neng, a famous general of the Southern Army, rebelled against the barbarians in the 23rd year of the Han Wu reign. Zhu Yuanzhang urgently dispatched Duke Lan Yu of Lianghua to lead Chu Neng to attack them at the Dada River. Huaning and Lan Yu have a close relationship and have been ostracized in recent years. It is said that they have been arrested by the Jinyui. Someone asked you to assassinate me and said I could help you rescue Chunang, right? Are you a devil? How could those civil servants who deceived you fall short of the Jinyui? But you still have one more chance. You can also beg me if I don't speak up. Perhaps the Jinyui will let Chuningmu go. You, that's right, Ben Chao's face is big enough. Fracture. Even if Chu Minghua dies. Even if I jump down from here, I don't beg you. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master, hold on. Oh, these women are so ruthless, young master, do you mind? I can't die. You stinky girls dare to sneak attack me. She's the one who doesn't speak of martial arts, young master is right. Sooner or later, I will make her kneel under my lap and sing conquer young master, mighty and mighty. Jinglong, please repeat what you're singing about your legs. You all heard it. It's different to see how you scared Jinglong. What did you just say? With the three of us, it's not enough to open a harem, form of address used by servants of the house, young master. If you tighten it again, it will give you new energy. It's my fault, Jinglong. Don't be angry. What's wrong with making her kneel under my lap? It can't be about making her apologize. It can't be about singing a tune. Yeah, you can also kneel down and play the flute. Open up or clear out by poking or jabbing. Not good. Huang Gongzi fell into the water ache. When did you appear always here? You heard what was just said. What do you do? As long as you can save my father. I'm kneeling in front of you right now. Even if Chu Mingyue were to die or jump down, I wouldn't beg you. Miss Chu, that's not what you just said. What about your integrity? What's the point of saving my father's chastity? I don't even want chastity ambition. Great, I just like having big breasts like you. Cough, ambitious people. Shameless. I heard you had an affair with the Jinyui. What are you saying? There is no rape, only love. Basic situation. Are you here to cause trouble? If you want to ask what kind of relationship it is, it's probably a close friend of Guan Bao. What are you overthinking? Stop talking nonsense, come on. Dare to seduce Jinglong, go die, fox spirit. Fate is here. No, young master Jianyangwai has arrived. Go down to the place and get some fresh air. I want to buy rouge powder. Do you have any fresh meat? Just leave like this. I really don't want to touch it. Let's change the date. We need to drive that fox spirit away first. Agree with. This is the person who came is Guochong Yang, the commander of Jianyang Guard. The woman next to him is. That's a woman who made me stand up without hesitation. It's chilling. I have met Li Xiao. The commander is polite. The person next to you is. My name is Niu Nairong, the wife of Commander Gua. Yurong is a great name. Li Xiaozhen is really good at joking. Li Xiao, please come inside. How does it feel like a Hongmen banquet? No matter what banquet he has, there's no place in Daming that I can't go. Wu Zigong, the governor of Jianyangwai town, has met with Li Xiao. One can be austere if he has no selfish desires. It seems like a pair. You. No, no, we are both innocent. A pure and innocent relationship between a man and a woman. Brother, it's not easy for you either. What the hell are you talking about? It's not a rare opportunity for Commander Gua to introduce me to the situation of the garrison. Just now, it was the town governor Wu Zigong, and these people are from Qianhu and Baihu. We have more than 3,000 soldiers in Jianyang Guard. Love is a beam of light, green to you, shining brightly. What do you mean? Won't anything happen if we're not allowed inside? What will happen? You forgot the surname of the commanding officer's wife. My surname is Niu, Lord Niu of Jingjiaoyin. It's not very interesting. I just want to ask Commander Gua if he wants to get something for nothing. I, the commanding officer of Jianyang Guard, can't get what I want. I need it. Please, really. Brother Li Shaola, give me a hand. Do you think your mouth is upright? No one would mind having too much money. Do you want to take the plate and give it to your son? I can get married and have children for nothing else, but I still want to be self-reliant ambition. Of course. No, what nonsense did I say to you? Somebody help. Since you have fallen into the trap, let's be a ladder for Laozi's promotion. I am a soldier appointed by His Majesty to make you dare to kill me. What if I kill you? These are all my trusted confidants. Jianyang Wei is all under my command. Kill you, who knows? You guys. Princess Quan Shan student. Hanshan is threatening me. Be good. Shouldn't Princess Hanshan be in the capital? I suspect you're implying that I'm a fake princess. Cough. Do it again. Your Royal Highness Princess, the daughter of 1,000 people, I don't know what you are doing here. Li Jinglong is protecting this palace during his travels. Can you control him? Hurry up and release him. I see. What are you laughing at? This is not the capital city. If we let you leave alive, will we still have life? Zais. Kill. Groan. What kind of person? We are leftover egg elders. You're scaring me. It's clearly Li Jinglong's subordinate. You'd better take a look around. A group of weak chickens surrendered before they could exert their strength. You traitors. Adults, it's not that we're not working hard, it's just that the enemy is too cunning. Cowherd Yang, give up. It's Chongyang, okay, Chiang. I heard it, Chiang. Do you think you can win with these? There are still 3,000 soldiers in the Jinyan Guard camp, so you're not afraid. It's done. The people in the master's barracks are under control. It's done. How is that possible? It is the power bestowed upon me by my ancestors. I didn't expect to lose to a pig. Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to die or live? Li Jinglong, if you want to kill me, you still need to ask my brother behind me if he agrees or not. The brother behind you. Oh, why is it all behind me? You lack loyalty, you bastards. Li Jinglong. It's all Nyo Narong's fault for this. She's the daughter of Lord Nyo, the governor of Jingzhou. If you want to kill her, kill him. Guo Qianyang, you are really ruthless in plucking birds. Yeah. Shameless. Hello, I'm a salesperson. Are you shameless? As long as Li Xiao spares my life, I will become Li Xiao's dog and devote myself wholeheartedly to Li Xiao, sacrificing all my life for him. Go away, fatal chicken beating. Hold, in the hand. Kill Guo Chongyang, I guarantee you will be the commander. Kill Guo Chongyang, I guarantee you will be the commander. Why? Why do you think Princess Hanshan is by my side? Your Majesty has appointed me as an imperial envoy with the authority to investigate corruption and abuse of law along the way, with the power to strike first and report later. Impossible. There's nothing impossible in front of me, FUO. Are you the first spendthrift son of the Ming Dynasty? Has His Majesty gone crazy asking you to investigate corruption? You're right, my lord. He's the first greedy person in the Ming Dynasty, isn't he? Who are you on the same side as? Believe it or not, it's up to you. Either you kill him or I'll kill you less. Choose one. Why me? I saw that you had been holding onto Nyo Narong's hand and committing adultery just now, which can be considered as having feelings and righteousness towards you. The adulterer just dreamed me. This is what our young master rewarded you with. I'll fight with you guys. Sorry, Commander, just now, when you were green, I still inserted myself. This terrible line, they shouldn't be buddies, right? I heard that some people have a preference for male style. Why did you betray me? Because I am a swordsman who stabbed brothers for my lover. I did what Li Xiao asked me to do. Get up. From today on, you will be the acting commander of Jinyan Guard. Lord Xia Qingcha is humbly willing to go through fire and water to vomit for him. Get lost, that's a complete mess. Why did Jinglong kill Guo Chongyang and leave Wu Zhegang behind? Because Guo Chongyang served as a commanding officer in Jianyang Wei for 12 years, with numerous and unpredictable followers. Wu Zhegang's killing of Guo Chongyang's followers will inevitably lead to retaliation. If Wu Zhegang wants to survive, he can only hold onto his own thigh tightly. How to deal with Li Xianyo Nairong, the daughter of Nyoha in the capital city. Loyalty and righteousness cannot be compromised. In order to serve the imperial envoy, we can only sacrifice our emotions. You've been ruthless for a long time. Okay, your loyalty is rarely seen, Xie Shao. Finally get out of that terrible place. Comfortable. I can't understand this person anymore. What's going on in his mind? Thank you for not killing Li Xiao. Nairong is willing to offer herself as a pillow cough. Do you want to? The grace of saving lives. If you sleep, it's like a beast. If you don't sleep, it's like a beast. Not as good as difficulty in choosing. Thanks to me rescuing you from the wolf den, why did you want to sleep with me? Let Ben Shao drag on. Jinglong is indeed tall and upright, be worse than a beast. Others laugh at me for being too crazy, but I can't stand it when I laugh at others. Did I really misjudge him? I haven't heard of this poem, Jinglong. Is it your poem? You know how to write poetry. Do I have to tell you that my nickname is like a tree, pear blossom, crabapple, and little pervert, Joe Badong? Good poem, good poem. Poetry, your head. Jinglong, you are truly an imperial envoy. Disguising. I will appoint you as a supervisory censor again during your military training this time. You can report to the authorities before taking action. With your majesty's will, who dares to touch me? Your majesty, is he blind? How could he appoint a defeated son as a censor? You must be thinking in your heart whether your majesty's request for me to monitor the officials along the way is confusing. I don't. Does Nima know how to read minds? Do you think my ability to make money requires corruption? Not required. Shirhan made a mistake, so His Majesty entrusted me with a heavy responsibility. This is called discerning pigs with discerning eyes. Whereas Li Jinglong gone, adults have just passed Jianyangwei. What happened to Guo Chongyang after passing the Jianyang guards? Send multiple scouts to investigate again. Correct. Drink a toast, Jinglong. Hee. Hey, are you all drunk? The moon is the coin I tossed, but it's all yours anyway. Nidakov, why are you here? I am just a weak woman who fell into the mouths of hungry wolves like you. Either I was killed by Guo Chongyang and the others, or I am your woman and not like this. No, I'm not a casual person. Coincidentally, I got up casually and am not human. Nida, come here again and I'll shout. If you scream, you'll break your throat and let people know that you're not as good as a beast. Well, I drank too much yesterday. Did you capture Jinglong last night? Forget it. Why haven't we been able to create such good conditions for you yet? Jinglong can't sit on his concubine's body. Could it be one step to the stomach? This sound you? Hateful. Sound I don't know. Let's withdraw first. Remember, you haven't seen me, and I haven't seen you either. Oh, where did my waist go? I clearly heard the sound of Huang Gui and that cow. Cow, are you calling me concubine? Li Jinglong, did you get into a relationship with that cow last night? How did you know? I've been milking all night. Where did this cow come from? At that time, I was extremely scared. This sword was only 0.01 centimeters away from my throat. You misunderstood me. Actually, the person I love the most has always been you. You lied to me. If I didn't love you, how could I go to Jianyangwai specifically for you? If I hadn't gone to Jianyangwai, how could I have encountered danger? It seems like this. Although there are many women around me, only you are the most special, the most heroic and martial. Jinglong, do you know that I have been waiting for this day for a long time? You want to compete with me in martial arts, but they are very skilled. What if I win? It's impossible. I won't lose to you, little playboy. That's not necessarily true. If I win, you can be my wife, right, daughter-in-law? They almost forgot about you, you scoundrel, coming to seduce my heart again. I'm not, I don't. You're only saying you love me now, but with so many women around you, what should you do? This prickly female tiger was actually subdued by Jinglong. After all, it's just a pervert. Have all these women gone crazy? What do you know? As long as the villain looks good and follows their facial features okay, it makes sense. I'm speechless. Did Li Jinglong say that I'm not as good as that cow when he rejected me before? Where did Qi Luanyu go? It must have been alone in Jinglong. How could that be? The sound of war drums. What happened? The ship on the river. Listen, you have entered the waters of Jianyang Navy. Please stop the ship for inspection. Jianyang Guard Navy. What's wrong with Jianyangwai Navy? Of course the princess is afraid. Because Qianhu, the naval commander of Jianyang Guard, is the eldest brother of Princess Consort Ma Yingqing. You're the son-in-law, your entire family's son-in-law. The son-in-law of this palace has long been dead. There have been rumors in the community that the princess killed her son-in-law Yingqing in order to live with Jinglong. I don't have you spewing blood. If it was me who did it, it would have been thunderous. It's just a coincidence, is it? Young master, the Jianyang Navy has surrounded us. What should we do? Do you want to undergo inspection? I heard that Navy Qianhu is the elder brother of Yingqing, the son-in-law of Yingtong. Please calm down and see the situation before making any decisions. What should come will always come. Jinglong Jianyang Guard's intentions are not good. We have no chance of winning on the surface of the water. Huang Gui, you introduced the devils here. I mean, it was you kid who brought Yingtong over. Jinglong, what are you talking about? Master, this was found in Huang Gui's room. I didn't expect you to discover it. Son, after you find a way to approach Li Jinglong, you don't need to be taught by your father. Don't worry, Dad. I'm here and Li Jinglong can't escape from our grasp. At this point, if I were you, I would surrender obediently and still have some dignity. Stop talking nonsense and bring benefits. No, it's not good. No benefit. Who surrenders? You probably took all the benefits you gave me as kickbacks, right? I don't. I thought only Ronin would surrender, but I didn't expect you, Huang Gui, with thick eyebrows and big eyes, to also betray the revolution. I was planning to refuse, but they gave me too much. Build castles in the air. I've got the evidence, haha. I can't believe it, Li Jinglong. I also know how to cheat. Your mother climbed onto my bed and looked up at the bright moon. On the ground, she wore 2 pairs of shoes and the bright moon shone in front of her bed. I've been suspecting you all along, but unfortunately, you couldn't calm down and jumped out on your own without any evidence. Li Jinglong, who among us can laugh until the end? It's not certain. Blow one's breath. Get closer. Get closer, Li Xiao. Quickly come up with an idea. Take advantage of the current situation and quickly capture Li Jinglong, the cow. Why did you kick me? You're a cow. Your whole family is a cow. My family's life is Li Xiao's, and my death is Li Xiao's ghost. You are crazy leaving outstanding stocks like Li Xiao without me. Would I choose you, Huang Gui? Wake up, your father and Li Jinglong are enemies. Have you lowered your head? I don't want to betray my father either, but I can't sit on Jinglong's wife. Cough cough, I have some strengths. Pay attention to the shadows. I'll listen to you all the time. The Lord Jianyangwai's navy has boarded the ship. Jianyang Navy 1000 Household Yin Tong. Jinglong, you do have strengths in dealing with women, but can you deal with men? What is the yellow turtle saying? He said he's an old man with leftover eggs. No, I think it's the egg sadness. Nairong, your kick was absolutely hilarious. Double fried chicken, ha 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 ha. Li Jinglong, you bastard, I'll make you kneel down and sing Conquer later. Shaolin 18 bronze men exist. Yin Qianhu, are you here, Li Jinglong? Why are you so crazy to beg me kneel down and call daddy? Surrender immediately and undergo inspection. What should I do? Get your hands off Jinglong, princess. Pay attention to the occasion. Princess Hansan is also here. As expected, the rumors in the community are true. There are rumors in the community that Li Jinglong likes a wife, commonly known as the Green Hat Boy. The matter between the princess and the son-in-law has nothing to do with me. The woman who served as the commander of the former Jianyang Guard consort Yin Qing's woman. Facts speak louder than words. What else do you have to say? I was speechless. Are you here to negotiate or to dig up people's privacy? Be well said. I almost forgot the important matter. Li Xiao, come with me. Yin Qianhu has something to discuss. You wouldn't be unaware of my identity, would you? The useless Jinglong Yingtong is already my father's person. You can't do anything in the capital, but when you leave the capital, it's a dragon coiling around for me, and a cat crouching down for me. I am not a cat. I'm not just a green boy, but also the god of wealth of the Ming dynasty. Choose one who wants to get rich. Li Xiao is so handsome. No, you can't be fooled. You can't be fooled by Li Jinglong's sugar-coated bullets. The brothers of Jianyang Navy have a share. Soldiers don't have money, do they? They're so poor and scared. Can you get rich with that kid Yin Tong? Why don't you follow me? Li Xiaokuai. Li Jinglong, you. I took a chance to turn a bicycle into a motorcycle, won the club, lost the young model, and started working in the sea. Willing to stand up with me. I'm willing to. You guys want to poop? Oh my God. Since I can bring these people on board, they are my confidants. Do you think you can buy them off with money? Meow meow. You call an egg. The so-called confidants are, even if I kill someone here, they will say they didn't see it. My father is Duke Chao of the state of Chao, Li Wenzhong. Am I the eldest son or the training officer and supervisory censor personally appointed by His Majesty? Who dares to kill me? I am blind and can't see anything. Coincidentally, I am also blind. Li Jinglong, you have money and status, but nothing works here. Today is your death. Yin Qianhu, take this money and drink flower wine as if you haven't been here today. Okay, I find it hard to refuse. Yeah, it can save you 20 years of hard work. Yin Tong, don't be fooled by money. Kill Li Jinglong quickly. Yeah, I don't need any money. What are you, a general who doesn't love money? Are you a qualified corrupt official? You forgot that he and Princess Hansan killed Yin Qing together. Yeah, you even killed my own brother. I want revenge today. Kill everyone on the ship with your hands. I have $1 billion big deal that I want to give to you. 100 million elite soldiers? I'm not a man you can buy with money. This one. The people on the other side. Don't use money to buy off Yin Tong. With Yin Qing's hatred, not a single member of Li Jinglong's faction can escape today. You're talking nonsense. I'm Princess Yin Tong. How dare I make trouble? Because you are a princess, Yin Tong had to turn to me and walk down the path of the Huang family until it got dark. Offending the princess is a capital offense anyway. Hand-in-hand murder. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Dad, isn't it too late to call Dad? Even if you call Grandpa today. Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa, please let go. I made a mistake. I am one of my own people. Who's with your own people? Yin Qianhu, what do you mean? Yin Qianhu, what are you? This down jacket is a profitable business. We can set a small goal to make it 1 billion first. Yin Qianhu, don't be fooled by Li Jinglong's sweet words and make money. You must kill someone who earns money today. Yes, we must kill today. I beg your pardon? I was careless and said I was hasty. Respectful form of addressing any old man, Grandpa, I don't have a grandson as big as you, Yin Qianhu, aren't we on one side? Why did you kill me? You want to know? Disgusting me, Huang Gue. Even if he were to die under the knife today, he wouldn't listen to your explanation from Jinglong. Jinglong Chuchio, please make me understand. Yin Qianhu, do you think this is what I mean by $1 billion big business? Do you think there's something fishy about it, 5? It's like that. I still don't understand. If you want to make money and follow my father, there are plenty of opportunities. Yin Tong and you, Jinglong, have a grudge against each other for killing their younger brother. Little turtle, you still don't understand anything. The Yin family is a military general, and the Li family is also a military general. Our military talents are on one side. As for you, the Huang family, do you think Yin Tong trusts you or me when a civil servant wants to ride on a warrior's head, however? No, it's just the thoughts of martial artists. You Confucian scholars wouldn't understand the civil officials want to surpass the martial artists. These few ambushes are the result of the civil officials group trying to get rid of me. Jinglong, Yin Tong, don't worry, the Jew is already pregnant. The overall situation has been determined. Cough and cough are the same. What a ghost. Li Shaoxing is grateful for your guidance. Thank you without saying a word. From now on, I will be under the command of Li Xiao, and everything will be done according to his instructions, in answer to praises or thanks. Oh, Wan Yu's hands are quite fierce. Li Xiaoyan's boundless happiness is truly enviable. Don't pretend to be garlic. If you want to laugh, just laugh. Let go. Yin Tong has left. How did you control him? He clearly had a grudge against his younger brother. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't kill his brother before we talk. He just made the right choice. Correct selection. Since ancient times, the founding of the country has been led by military commanders, but after the rule of the Tao, it has been led by civil officials. The opposition between civil and military forces is either the east wind overwhelming the west wind, or... Are you saying that the civil service collective is going to deal with you about it? When Emperor Jiangwen ascended to the throne, he was fooled and crippled by Huang Zicheng and Fang Xiaoru, who were both civil servants. I want to take action against those generals and nobles. How can Yin Tong listen to you follow the civil servant? Even if it's done, he's still a dog. Follow me, at least you can count me as a person. I have benefits for him. Good. I have $1 billion business. They even said that $1 billion business didn't come to me and turned to outsiders. What do you want from me? I have billions and billions of elite soldiers. Billions of elite soldiers deceive people. Hello, I have a question. Isn't your legitimate wife the daughter of Fang Xiaoru? Lin Ninger's father, Lin Shangshu, is also a civil servant, right? You're right. Ahem, what are you talking about? Can we call the affairs of scholars civil servants? That's call the emotionless money-making machine 1,000 miles away to become an official only for wealth, understand? Qin, who really let go of Li Jinglong like this? What if I don't let it go? The people at Dashengwen are almost here, Jian Yangwei and a group of unscrupulous people. If I don't join Li Jinglong, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. Will Li Jinglong go back on his word? He wants to make a name for himself and make achievements. Now is the time to hire people. Let's treat it like buying horse bones with gold. As long as you can maintain your glory and wealth, it's not bad to follow Li Jinglong to make money. Woo-woo. Jinglong, I was wrong. Please let me go and just let me go. NNN. What does Qianhu think? Badong Mongolian First Warrior 13 Taibao Horizontal Training. Chu Mingyue, the owner of the Falling Moon from the three great arrow families of the Ming Dynasty. What does Li Xiao mean just giving Yin Qianhu a chance to choose whether they want to make a fortune together or not? What's on your mind? Batu, why did you follow Li Jinglong? My master never treats me as a servant. He respects me very much and even says he will help me improve the lives of my people. Do you believe in Li Jinglong? Don't you believe it? I don't know if this guy is strange or cunning. I hope he can really save my father. If you don't understand what the young master said, you will definitely do it. Don't leave tonight. Ben Chao will fight with you for 300 rounds. Will it? Hee hoo hoo nn. So hot eat me. Monkey steals peaches. Indeed, he is still a shameless person. How could I believe that such a person could help me? You're using a horse crane. Is that you? Why don't you want to play two-two? Come here, let the young master fight with you for 300 rounds to let you know the power of the god of gamblers. You were willing to hang out with these women before, even though it was clear to me. What's wrong? Are you playing or not? If you don't come, I'll continue pushing the cart with them. It's a push card, not a cart. Push the cards first, then push the cart. Hate NN. Damn it, what's worse about me than those women? Today you're ignoring me, tomorrow I'll make you stay in bed. Jinglong. Li Jinglong, when will you save my father? What's the rush? I've already sent a letter to the capital asking my friend from the Jinyui to take care of your father. That's not what you said back then. You said as long as I do things for you, you. Is it so easy for your father to come out of the hands of the Jinyui? As long as you can save my father, I will agree to whatever he wants. I'm not that kind of person. I've already seen through what kind of person you are. It's not a casual person. It's not a casual person. The misunderstanding was purely a misunderstanding. That day, the cow said she had chest pain, and I was just helping to check her body. I'm not buying it. I can prove that what Jinglong said is true. Ninger, that's great. You can explain to her that I am a righteous person well. Although Jinglong is lascivious, kind-hearted, and has a good wife who understands human clothing. Are you understanding and considerate? Are you here to help me or to step on me? Young Master Anqing's mansion has arrived. I'll go check on the situation. I once heard from my father that Anqing Prefecture is a battleground for military strategists. If you know how to pick up girls, I believe it someday I will surprise everyone. The governor has personally welcomed Jinglong, but I don't know how to address him as the governor. The appropriate name for this prefecture is Heojili. Good Awesome. The military training officer has heard of the name of our mansion. Good Awesome. Good name. Actually, I have a friend named Hao Xiao and Li Xiao. Don't joke. Our mansion actually has something we want to ask the military training envoy for help with. I just passed by Anqing for the first time today. Can I help you? Good Awesome. Prefecture magistrate, is there a conspiracy under those people? Take care. What are you doing, Chu Mingyue? You tricked me. I just felt a murderous aura emanating from this person. Protecting the prefect, they launched a surprise attack on the governor and arrested him. This was just an accident. I can explain it now. What? My crotch is broken. It was hit and damaged. Evil thief, our governor has just married Mrs. B.A. Fong. It's just that the governor's life is ruined. What will you compensate for? Knocking is actually. Christmas is coming, or I will send a child to How Awesome. What kind of gift? Of goose feathers from thousands of miles. Light affection. No need, I can have a son on my own stick. Governor Howe, there was a misunderstanding just now, but you, Governor, are really. The old crotch is prone to collision. It's old and strong. So what exactly does the governor need my help with? That was a case submitted by Tonching County to our office 10 days ago. This is why you asked me for help. Roosters lay eggs. Are you joking with me? The whole country is reporting good luck, and now there is a strange phenomenon of roosters laying eggs in Anqing Prefecture. What should you do if you call this prefecture? Don't come to me for things like what you love. I'm not a neighborhood committee auntie. The old crotch of our mansion was damaged by Li Jinglong, and we still have 8 aunties who were not favored. What the fuck? There's no justice left. Stop howling. I, Jinglong, took over your wife and raised you, LVE or you chow chow. Although this matter is not reliable, Governor Howe, you have some insight into finding me. Our mansion is also a chubby jar with a fat fall. Is it a broken jar? No matter what kind of jar, people are always forced out. People are from baby. Governor Howe's foreign language is very awesome. So you agreed. What else would we do? The governor is a high-ranking official of the 4th rank. Whoever did it, who will take the blame? They only recognize me. The governor may send someone to Tsuehua. Please prepare correct. Let me take Li Xiao to investigate the case. Hao Xiaoan, son of Anqing Prefect, you are Hao Xiaoan. Li Xiao knows my younger brother, me in cognizance. Oh, that's good. I thought my name had already spread throughout the capital. This person is even more stinky than me. At first glance, he's just a kid playing with pants. He's a cool kid. You two are more talented than me. You two are playboys. Tonching County. This is Tonching County. If you want to investigate the case, you must bring Li Xiao to take a look, otherwise it will be a eunuch meeting. Anything. Is there no chicken talking eunuch meetings? I really want to hit this chubby guy. This guy is so cheap, you can tolerate it. If it were me, I couldn't. Today, we are a private server room. It's a private visit, don't hesitate to call. There's no one in the room. Open the door and send warmth to the community. No delivery. Open the door, your package has arrived. Not accepted. Open the door and check the water. Li Jinglong. It's like sitting in a pot at home and coming from the sky. Where's the pot? It's a deadly stone falling from the sky. Sorry, a few of you. We thought it was those people, so we acted a bit too hard. Who are those people you're talking about? Miao Tsuehua, if you don't obey me today, I'll take you. I haven't seen you for a day, and you brought little white face home. You dare to give me a green hat and beat me up, young master. Wait a minute, you're quite loyal. Are you blind? Even though I'm handsome, it's me who's looking for a mistress. Fight him together, correct? You pig teammate, regarding Xiaobai's face, it must be me who is more handsome than you. You're dead. Everyone stop. If you don't stop, I'll kill him. Miss, are you skilled? Can I ask a question? Anything. What is the chest circumference? The first to flirt is cheap. She was beaten to death by a woman with big breasts. Now you can talk well. Who exactly are you? I should have asked you that. Who are you to dare to forcibly rob a civilian woman in broad daylight? Removing the forcibly robbed women would be daylight, so what? Tonching County Magistrate Wang Daoming is my biological father. Wang Daoming is your father. Do you know who I am, young master? No matter who you are, the county magistrate who wiped out the family. Have you heard of it? In Tongcheng, even if you are a tiger, please lie down for me, young master. Shaolin 18 cave people exist. Where did these muscles come from? Who can I scare with just a few muscular men? Today, even if it's a knife, it's on my neck. If there's something, don't say it. The melon knife leaves people under the knife. Don't you have a lot of backbone? No matter how hard the bones are, How can they be as hard as a knife? Wang Fong, damn it, wait for me to escape and let my father avenge me. Do you want me to let you go back and find your father to move reinforcements? I dare not. I dare not. Are you the roundworm in my stomach? You can try moving your father out and kneeling in front of the young master with him. Believe you, you're a ghost who can even blow more than me. Xin, whatever you say is what you say. What did you just say your name was? Woof, isn't that a dog? It's Wang Fong, Wang Fong. He said it's not a dog. Woof, you can call me Jingwei. Take Jingwei from the classic of filling the sea. Hit your dog, traitor. I did something wrong because my courtesy name is Wang Jingwei. Answer. Then I'll call it Wang Wang from now on. Please feel free to speak and run around. Joke, time has passed. Tell me what's going on. Before I came, I heard that there was a strange incident at your house. What kind of chicken was it? Bring it up and show it to me, Zeno. This young master wants to see the chicken. Why don't you take it out? Hurry up and deceive these people away. The chicken is here. Where did I only see a good mountain peak? Believe it or not, I'll gouge out your eyeballs. Oh my God. This chicken stewed to nourish the body. That egg, it's all in the soup. A rooster that can only lay eggs in a well-made bed actually stewed. Who is spreading rumors about roosters laying eggs? The emerald flower is the woman I am interested in, and I know even a single feather in her family. What are you saying? No rooster lays eggs. Absolutely nothing. Why did Governor Anqing deceive me? My lord's plan this time is foolproof. The person in the capital asked me to deal with Li Jinglong, but is Li Jinglong easy to deal with? Li Jinglong passed through places like Dashengwen and Jiangwai before, but he was not retained. It's not appropriate for us scholars to fight and kill. The magistrate of Tongqing County has always been at odds with our government. We caught him with a shameful handle, which happened to be right for Li Jinglong to go. I heard that the county magistrate turned out to be a confidant of Li Wenzhong. Not bad, Li Jinglong. If he doesn't become the magistrate of one county, then he will be biased and unjust. Our government can participate in his study. If he establishes one county, he will be cutting off his own arm from now on. The network left by Li Wenzhong will never be used again. I loved Sui Hua so much that even the matchmaker recommended me as a concubine in the 18th room. Who would have thought that Sui Hua would have an affair with someone I didn't? What about him? There are rumors in the community that your male servant gave birth to a son. I would believe such nonsense. Sleeping man giving birth, so explosive. Is this child really yours? Did you put a green hat on me? Continue to investigate. Did Li Xiao break his own arm or bend the law for personal gain? Stop it all, Tongqing County Magistrate Wang Daoming. I found the wrong door, sir. You have the attribute of being a road enthusiast. Don't leave. Wait a little longer. If someone else's dog has a small amount of blood, don't care. Let your father handle it himself, oboe. Stop it, everyone. Li Xiao, please hit lightly. Spicy eyes, I'm going blind, master. You didn't go to the wrong door this time. Be sure. Who exactly is the child, you guys? Unfilial son. Dad, why are you coughing? Why are you here coming? Didn't you always want to know? Dad told you today that Sui Hua is mine. Dad, you green me, what a bloody gossip. Do you know why I like emerald flowers? I have crossed mountains and seas, as well as through crowds of people. In the blink of an eye, it's like smoke drifting away. What about the ordinary path? Speak in human language, father. NNN. You dare to hit my father bold. Do you know who you're hitting? Shaolin 18 Bronze Men, Shaolin Abbot, Master of Dreaming. You are? If you dare to hit my father today, you will kneel down and kowtow. What the fuck? Li Jiazhong's servant kowtows to Master Jinglong. Wang Daoming was the head of Li Wenzhong's account at that time. He identified himself as a servant of the Li family and was very cautious in his official duties, with no evidence to support him. It is difficult for him to expand his business to Anqing Prefecture, 1 prefecture, and 6 counties as instructed by the master in the capital of Tongqing County. Our mansion has been wanting to kick him away for a long time, but he hasn't been able to slip away. The only leverage is his personal integrity. No one is clean about matters of personal morality. The Lord cannot expose them on his own to avoid being bitten back by Wang Daoming. If Li Jinglong doesn't open the lid to protect His Majesty Wang Daoming, he will hate forming cliques and engaging in private activities until then. The adults in Beijing should also be satisfied. If he does, Wang Daoming who would dare to work for the Li family and help the Lord kick away the roadblock in the future? The Lord is clever. Master Jinglong's voice was momentarily confused as he begged for the young master's help. You're confused. How could you create such a scandal and cover it up with strange news? Now the matter has reached Anqing Prefecture. I went to the wrong door. That Dayu Road fanatic is simply invincible. Dad, who exactly is he? Be bold, quickly call him young master. What's wrong with him? He has no rules. When I saw the young master achieve great success in the imperial examination, reread. A good rain after a long drought, to have a long-felt need satisfied drip. Wedding night, rival in love. Meet an old friend in a distant land, creditor. I feel even more dizzy. Do you want to sow discord? Wrongful, both of you. I'm just a salted fish. I don't think you're salted fish. You're pickled Chinese cabbage fish, sour again, sour, vegetable rich, and abundant fish. How many men have fallen on women? This Wang Daoming, who accompanied Li Wenzhong on his expeditions to the north and south, can also be considered a character. Result: full of branches of red apricots coming out of the wall to the garden. The spring scenery cannot be stopped. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty, we have news. So soon? Yes. How did Jinglong choose to capture Wang Daoming or release him? Neither catching Japanese yen nor releasing it. Of course. I can't choose the third path. When did you come and have a guess? How much did you hear? Not much either. That's okay. I heard everything I should have heard. I heard everything I should have heard. Compared to those trivial matters, the governor actually wants to plot against me, Jinglong. Let's calculate this account carefully. Our mansion asked you to investigate the case of Wang Daoming. Haven't you already found out that he has lost some personal integrity? May I ask how Li Xiao, as the censor appointed by His Majesty, handled this case and how he explained it to His Majesty? I handled it what? Wang Daoming has already submitted his resignation letter to Anqing Prefecture, which should arrive in the next 2 days. Wang Daoming really wants to retire. This stumbling block is finally about to go. Li Xiao's treatment of your father's former confidants in this way may lose their hearts. Jiang is still old and spicy. Please praise me, wow ha ha. Wang Daoming voluntarily resigned. After a few years, when the crown prince ascends the throne, I will promote him again. What? Wang Daoming's legitimate son will keep him going in the future. It's you, Governor. How awesome. Have you considered the consequences? What are the consequences? My lord, you. Li Xiaoban's mansion knows I was wrong. Please give me a chance to make amends. My lord, what are you? What do you know? Li Jinglong's retreat as an advance not only protects Wang Daoming, but also keeps his holy heart intact. If you want to clean up this mansion with such skills, it's like strangling an ant. I always feel that something is not right. What's wrong with Qishir Lang Meiyin, the Marquis of Runan and the nephew of Mei Sizhu, the commander of the Imperial Household Department? I'm not saying I'm Li Jinglong. If someone else were appointed as a training officer, they would rush day and night to the training ground. Why is Li Jinglong so slow? Perhaps there are too many beautiful women around him who want to go hiking and enjoy the water. If it's a mountain and water trip, why? Why did Li Jinglong go to places that military strategists must fight for? If Governor Hao really has the heart, I have a small business worth billions here, Li Xiao, and I became inseparable at first sight. Goodbye, my heart falls in love. Cough, cough, let's get down to business. Let's not focus on the basics. Sending off Li Xiao and wishing him a triumphant return from his military training. How about Li Xiao's strength? Is it comfortable to press here? You two, the young master of the prefect and the young master of the county magistrate's family, can't bear to serve me like this. Can afford it with Li Xiao's talent, all of these are deserved. Do you think those two people seem to have turned into licking dogs? Wow, it really looks like haha the young master still has the ability. What kind of skill is it? It's just taking them hostage. Then you underestimate Li Xiao. $1 billion business to win over legitimate sons as hostages, and then use the power of the crown prince to deter them on this road. Jianyang Weianqing mansion has been cleaned up like this. That's really true. I can't see through this person anymore. Is he really amazing? You pervert, I only think he's amazing when I'm blind. Jinglong. What's wrong with Ninger? Is there anything uncomfortable? Yasheng said that I often stay up late and my liver is not very good. Oh. So can you call me little sweetheart Qi Luan, Yuhansan? I must have been the first to capture Jinglong. Yashiro said I have low blood sugar. You have low blood sugar. Yes, I need you to say more sweet words to me. Well. Unfashionable love talk is useful. Silver bottle plum. I don't think Jinglong has low blood sugar, but rather low blood pressure. The blood is running down. Are you too busy with color when the door is closed? No, we are a pure male-female relationship. It's even purer than silver bottle plum. Silver bottle plum. I don't read much, don't lie to me. Absolutely nothing. Luan Yu is also interested in this book. Pooh, I'm here to ask if our schedule might be too slow. I won't know. After passing through Jiujiang Prefecture in a few days, we will enter the territory of Huguang, first go to Wuchang Prefecture, and then... I have a question. Anything. Coming out of Yingtian Prefecture, Dashengwen is the first node, Jianyangwei is the second, Anqing Prefecture is the third, followed by Jiujiang Prefecture and Wuchang Prefecture. These are all strategically important territories for military strategists, aren't they? Qi Luan, you saw it. These places are all rich and beautiful women. You win. Those who know me, why worry? Those who don't know, why worry? Did I guess wrong? There is still 1 year left until Zhu Yuanzhang passes away and Zhu Yunwen ascends to the throne. Cutting off fiefdoms and pacifying difficulties. I want to vote for the King of Yin, but my father-in-law is Fang Xiaoru, a close friend of Emperor Zhengwen, and my confidant is the daughter of Qi Tai Bao Zhu Yunwen, Huang Zicheng. Qi Tai beside him all want to kill me. What can I do? I'm also very desperate. Jinglong, what's wrong with you, young master? Are you okay? Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. What can I do? What's wrong with Jinglong? It seems very painful. How about I use my chest to heal his pain? Yeah, shameless. Isn't it just about having a big chest? It's not my fault that it's too big. What's the use of having such a big chest? How can we level the world? How to gather people's hearts without a huge breast? I lost. Hee, they are all big-breasted monsters. I lost, Mom. What are they doing? It seems that Jinglong, you don't understand women's hearts at all. There are various love secrets here. En San Yin, do you want to choose a very cheap one? What the hell is this secret code? It's all rubbish. In front of my Jinglong Chao ability, tie an old heart with iron. You won't understand what money is, whether supporting the King of Yin or Yunwen. I must have my own strength to protect myself. 1 year time. Pooh, he put on this provocative expression again. It's just amazing to have money. You're right, having money allows you to do whatever you want. Jinglong, please call me. I am not only a wealthy young master, but also have power without. I'm not satisfied. Hold it in for me. It's the same. There's such a big difference between men green with envy. Reincarnation is a technical task that you cannot learn, young master. Jiujiang Mansion has arrived. Jiujiang has arrived, haha. Jiujiang Prefecture is destined for me. Jinglong, you're holding these two fox spirits, but you're not holding us. We're not inferior to cows, even if it's just comparing our breasts. I can explain this. Why don't we play mahjong together tonight? If there are too many women, they will resort to violence and give men no way out. Li Xiao's boat has docked. Let me take you on a tour of Jiujiang Prefecture and invite the governor of Jiujiang to welcome you. Our governor said we can't see any guests. Do you dare to know who our young master is? He dares to close the door. Be careful, Li Xiao. You have such a big dog's golf to show in front of His Majesty. If it's gone, then it's gone. Forget it, forget it. Oh, the governor of Jiujiang didn't see Li Jinglong, Jiangxi provincial inspector in charge of one province's punishment, named Zhou Guanyuan. Hee, interesting. I remember that Zhang Beijia, the governor of Jiujiang, once worked under Li Wenzhong, right? The young master of the Jiujiang prefect's family has just reached adulthood and is preparing to hold a coming-of-age ceremony. It's great to have adult and adult together. Who told him not to give face to Li Jinglong? With Jinglong's character, he would definitely kill him and turn his happy events into funerals. However, it's a joke that a small governor would have to personally lead the charge. Back door of the magistrate's mansion. Finally, it came. Up, Yakisuo Li Xiaowei Wu. These lackeys, no matter what the governor says, are still high-ranking officials of the fourth rank who won't stop me. No matter what, break through. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty, it's not good, my lord. It seems like you made a mistake. I think my legs are also weak. Good woman, good waist, good land, good cow. What is the meaning of love in the world? It is unbearable to only praise men. Ghost. Please follow me. Do you know who I am? Where are you taking me? Let this girl see what skills you really have. I'm going to protect the Lord. No need, no need. Leave this performance opportunity to me. What should I do if I don't take a look at you this time? You are really Li Jinglong. Disguising. Then prove it. Who are you? What is the next sentence after asking about the return date? Zhang Zian, the daughter of Governor Zhang Beijia, likes to dress up as a man the most. Cat. Li Jinglong? I don't want to see him. Then let the daughter kick him out on behalf of his father. I've heard for a long time that Li Jinglong lacks knowledge and skills in this poem. He definitely can't match it. If he does, then he's not Li Jinglong, so this is a win-win situation. Win-win is when this girl wins twice in a row. Are you right? What's the next sentence when you ask about the return date? Hot pot skewers bowl chicken. You asked if the return date is not yet due. Hot pot skewers, bowl chicken. This is absolute. That's okay too. No, this time won't count as coming back. Grape shot. Fried chicken and beer blow on the bottle. People are thinner than yellow flowers. UG braised pork belly in brown sauce. I advise the heavenly lord to revive himself. Pancake fruit with chicken fillet. Best blues guitars. Cumin iron plate roasted beef. I lost, but he actually got it all right. Wrong. What the hell are you talking about? Sorry, I was a kid who played with pants since I was young and didn't study much. You're so shy about knitting. Can I see the governor now? Go ahead, my father is right there. Your father? I'm surprised. I'm the daughter of Zhang Beijia, the governor of Jiujiang. But don't think this girl will be attracted to you. I like those with big breasts. My. Hello, are you really Li Jinglong? I will also send you a poem. The purple smoke from the incense burner in Rizhao is suspected to be from a waterfall hanging in Chinchuan, so he can read poetry. Wait, Rizhao incense burner. How do you know my mother's name is Zhao Xianglu? Lying in the trough is okay. This is a big misunderstanding. Jinglong. Oh, Li Jinglong went to Zhang Biejiao's mansion. It's still through the back door, correct, Inspector Zhou Guanyuan. Interesting, it's absolutely fascinating. Long time no see, Uncle Zhang. You shouldn't have come, but I still came. You're putting me in a difficult position like this, Uncle Zhang. My handwriting was given by you based on the friendship between our two families. Do you remember what kind of friendship it was? We had a marriage contract between our two families, and I killed you, you bastard who started and ended up giving up. Nanny, by Dad. Uncle Zhang, my marriage was introduced to me by the Crown Prince. What can I do if the Emperor personally grants me this? You should at least struggle for a while so that I can see your determination to resist. I have struggled. Where buying Dad has struggled. Why didn't you say earlier that my whole family misunderstood you? That's okay too. Of course not, wife. Hurry up and start the fire. I've caught Li Jinglong alive. Are you going to eat me like Tang Sanzang's flesh? Fix. After causing a lot of trouble, Uncle Zhang asked me to attend his son's coming-of-age ceremony. Why should I? Xiao Zhengtai, what's your name? This is Uncle Zhang's son. I am Zhang Tianji, not Xiao Zhengtai. Be on TV, Zhang Tianji. Heavenly aspiration, Zhang Tianji. Sandwich, it's Zhang Tianji. Oh, it hurts so much. You are Zhang Tianji. Yongchun 0. Wow, there's a pervert in Mom and Dad's house. Call you. Who hit you? My father said that hitting is kissing, scolding is love. Father's love is like a mountain. The mountain landslide has occurred. What about your mother? Mother's love is like water. Your mother's soil erosion has occurred. You're such a damn talent. Li Jinglong, what have you done to my younger brother? I swear. How can a restless bird make the world peaceful? How can a weak breast gather people's hearts? I'll go ahead and see if there's anything I can do to help. Sister, this person is so strange. Yeah, I heard from Dad that he was supposed to betroth me to him. Fortunately, I don't. I think I'm much more handsome than him, little brother. What do you think? I also think my sister looks like a boy. Are you Jinglong? You are? I am Zhao Xianglu, the wife of the governor. Poof. Jinglong knows me. No, I've heard for a long time that Lady Zhao is indeed a living oil. Mom and Dad, I brought Tianji over. Uncle Sure, there's only one thing I don't understand. Why? Why didn't Uncle Sure allow me to enter the mansion before? I have unavoidable difficulties. Since that's the case, Uncle Sure, if there's anything unhappy to say, let everyone be happy. Jinglong is really good at joking. I'm not joking. What exactly makes you, who follows my father, want to distance yourself from me? If the story is not well told, it will be an accident. Bring it on. Then I'll just say it straight away. You'd better just say it directly. Not hiding it. Going straight with a single knife is the best. What are you doing? Jinglong is the first person who dares to harm my father. He is so manly, and I really like him. What the fuck? Miss Zhang, is this developing too quickly? Love tank, who hits who goes into shock. Originally, Jinglong and Xian had an engagement, and now it's a happy event to be able to make it happen. I already have a wife for the Rizhao Cough incense burner. Jinglong and Xian cannot be together. Could it be that Jinglong and Xian are long-lost siblings? T end. Dad, what's going on here? You actually had someone outside without telling me. Are you not sure if I have anyone to fart with? Inspector Zhou Guanyuan drove here. Ha ha ha, I heard that Prefect Zhang's child is holding a coming-of-age ceremony. I won't be surprised if I come uninvited, will I? No, it's not good. Uncle Sure, you and him my archenemy's backing is the crown prince's side, and Huang Zicheng is trying to bring me down. It's them. Being able to come by inspection is to give me face, which I have been longing for really. Governor Zhang really knows how to talk ha 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 ha. This is he. I heard that there have been some villains appearing recently. Could they be of unknown origin? My husband. I didn't expect Miss Zhang to be able to find her in-laws like this. Why can't I? This girl has a dignified appearance. Look, I still have some silly hair GG. Don't say it anymore. You're lying. He's clearly from the capital. Not easy to be seen through. You are Fang Jinlong, the top scholar in the 3 provinces of literature. Is Fang Jinlong a famous Wang Ningpa performer talent? I hit so deeply that you could see it. It's useless. A man as outstanding as you is like a firefly in the dark. Your melancholic gaze and sparse beard. Wait, I don't have a beard. Haha, I just came back from another set. I have only one question anything. Why would an excellent man like you, ante this one? Who are you talking about, man, woman? Who are you talking about? Let's try saying it again, man or woman. Kill you. Unfortunately, the inspector was murdered by Durian. It's okay now. It's just perfect. It's okay, you idiot. You got hit on the head by Durian, give it a try. What's the use of Durian at the coming of age ceremony? It's not worth mentioning martial arts. We should add some cucumbers and eggplants. How come I am also a provincial inspector reporting my name? Do you know that there are discounts available for consumption throughout the province? Discount together with discounts. Well, you're mocking me. It's okay, it's okay. The banquet continues. Wait a minute, you are really Fang Jinlong, the top scholar in the 3 provinces of literature disguising. How do you prove it? The doctor said that my stomach is not good and I am suitable for soft food. Yashim also said that I should listen to more sweet words when my blood sugar is low. Dog food. I finally married off my old daughter. I'm not here to eat dog food. Who wants to see you show affection? What are you looking at without looking at this? Wen Kai, why don't you write some poetry? I wanted to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. Then I will test how capable you are as the top scholar in the 3 provinces of literature. Please provide a question. I am the chief official of the provincial examination. The examination is always very strict. Come on, let me show you the strength of Li Jinglong, the top scholar in literature from 3 provinces. You forced me. Everyone is forced out. Old man resigns from Yellow Crane Tower in the west. Traveling thousands of miles to buy duck heads. A pear blossom overwhelms a crabapple. Stir-fried green peppers for a smooth and juicy sausage. Ironweed barbecue with stir-fry. To live and die for the benefit of the country. Do you avoid it because of your weight or thinness? The sky is vast and the wilderness is boundless. A pear tea pressed against a crabapple. Surprisingly, they all match. That's a natural train, not pushed, not blown. Candidly admit defeat. Okay. To be honest, I would like to request a calligraphy and painting from you, the top scholar in literature. Bring me a pen. Brother, it's okay. Let's put it away as soon as we see it's good. How can you look down on me? I am known for my love of poetry and for my ability to penetrate the intestines. Yes, but your words. Less waste of speech, less morality, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics, and labor. Comprehensive development of calligraphy is also important. It's done. This word. Keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. Got you. I wasn't sure before, but I recognize you as Li Jinglong. Sir, what are you looking at? Li Jinglong's handwriting. I will try my best to collect everything, big or small, in the capital city. 10 steps to kill one person, leaving no trace for 1,000 miles. Isn't it strange that this lecherous and spendthrift son of the Ming dynasty, the first playboy, would write such words? You can't hide it from me. You're Li Jinglong. Anyone here? Seeing how good you are at acting, I shouldn't have played with you. That's right, I am the training officer and supervisory officer appointed by His Majesty. There's nothing I dare to say. I did guess it right, but if you privately meet with Li Wenjong's former minister, and I join you in colluding with foreign ministers to commit misconduct, I don't know what your Majesty would think. Fortunately, before leaving, His Majesty bestowed upon me a gold medal and a face card as if to meet your Majesty. Long live, long live, long live. Oh my, the provincial inspector kneels so fast. It's not good to be careless. The inspector general is a pillar of the country, so he probably wouldn't do anything to frame loyal officials, would he? Jinglong, don't be afraid. Uncle will protect you, put him in prison, and chop off his dog's head. You deceive people too much. I am studying computer science. Say you're a chicken, oh, my house. Your Excellency, you cannot do this. I am a loyal minister. Jinglong did a good job. Awesome. I don't care if you're loyal or treacherous, but I'll kill you all. Wait, I have to report anyway. Report what? Don't think they're good people. Zhang Biejiao wanted to distance himself from your Li family in order to protect himself. My dear nephew, don't listen to him. Our two families have a close relationship, which is a bond between tigers and wolves. Even if I don't read, I know I'm a friend of Guan Bao, right? Yes, don't listen to Zhou Guanyuan's nonsense. He's been trying to frame me for a while now. I'm talking nonsense. I have evidence. This letter was written by him to my mentor Huang Ziqing. Unfortunately, Zhang Beijia, who comes from a martial arts background, is not accepted by my Confucian school. What the fuck? Your Excellency, you can see that he felt guilty and swallowed the letter. Fart. Even though you framed me, I have evidence. Bring out the evidence. Take it out. If you can't show it, it proves that you're feeling guilty. Dad husband, Sorry, you can't bring it out either. Jinglong, look at this letter I wrote to you when you fell ill this year. It can prove my loyalty to the Li family. Jinglong accepts virtuous nephew. What is written in the letter? A bird person. Poof. I still don't admit that you have ulterior motives. That was a sensation. Jinglong was a sensation. Well, indeed it is. Can you recognize characters without breaking them down into radicals? Did your physical education teacher teach you how to read? How could I betray the Li family when I never left Jinglong in the most difficult times? The only truth is that this little person is stirring up our relationship, and Jinglong used your gold medal to kill him. Cut him off. Li Xiao, I am willing to abandon the dark and seek refuge with Li Xiao. Li Xiao, please don't kill me. Uncle sure finds it strange that the ink on your letter hasn't dried yet. Jiujiang is close to Huguang, and this is also a rainy season with a counter-current. Yes, it's definitely against the trend. It's not surprising. Is that so? What are you doing behind your back, Uncle? Take it out and I'll take a look. Hiccup. Uncle sure, are you underestimating my intelligence? No, I dare not. Playing this kind of clever game may not be very harmful, but it is extremely insulting. Jinglong, I was wrong. I was momentarily confused and lost my mind. No matter how you punish me, don't hurt my family. What's the point of bullying my father? He has the ability to come at me. Come on, come towards me. I'm so noisy, spitting so much saliva. I really want to throw you into the desert. I have plenty of water, but you can't kill me. A good man doesn't fight with women. Be sensible and dismiss my father's affairs as nothing, otherwise this girl won't end up with you, shrewish woman. The situation is stronger than people. I really don't understand who gave you the courage to play tricks in front of me, as I have both the title bestowed by His Majesty and soldiers in my hands. Liang Jingru. We don't know fish. Liang, don't worry about these details. To be honest, I am very disappointed, Uncle Zhang. It's also my father's old part. Your magistrate is not as good as his supervisor of the county. How do you want me to handle you? Jing Longyan, for the sake of following your father for more than 10 years, don't beg him, he's such a big villain. I usually spoil you so much that you don't have a say here. Jing Long, no matter how you punish me, I have no complaints. Adults who make mistakes must pay the price. I only beg you to spare my children. They are innocent. Poor parents. You know now, right? Father's love is like a mountain. Although he is not a good subject, he is willing to die for his own child and is a good father. The next stop is Wuchang Prefecture. I heard that Wuchang Prefecture is not easy to deal with. Just let them sign, and we'll let you go. When did you become so soft-hearted? When have I not softened my heart? I can't see through you more and more. Dad, you were also old and confused at that time. How did you come up with the idea of joining the Confucian school after coming from a martial arts background in the future, when Emperor Taizong ascended the throne? The era of literati and warriors in the world came to an end. I have made a decision, sister. What have you decided? Since he spared our family, it's a life-saving favor. I've decided to pledge myself to him. Sister, don't make a fuss. Only those who are beautiful can promise each other with their own lives. This is repaying kindness with ingratitude. What did you say? Say it again. Wow, I dare not. You're so kind to let them go with just a few sheets of paper. This is not just ordinary paper, but their petition. I have another question. Anything isn't it good that you can actually reach the training ground as quickly as possible without landing in many places? These are strategic territories that military strategists must plan for the future. Do you mean there will be wars in these places in the future? Hee, guess what? Guess what? It's childish. Can you guess if I guess 574? Disgusting immaturity. Who's childish? Their breasts are bigger than yours. Wuchang Government Office. Ladies and gentlemen, Li Jinglong has already passed through Jiujiang and fled to Wuchang Prefecture. How should we handle this? Please advise Wuchang Prefect Tong Yugue. This spendthrift has killed many people along the way. Inspector Ding Ruchuan. He passed the Great Victory Pass and was killed by the commander of Jianyang Guard. Everyone instructed to promote Tong's health preservation. Back then, Li Wenjun was forced to retire from the 5-car commander's office and serve as a subordinate official, along with the governor of the state. He went through ups and downs and didn't want to die afraid of soldiers coming to block the water. Chuyang, governor of Hubei and Guangxi. I heard that he is the imperial censor appointed by His Majesty. In case he finds out about our affairs. I can't find it. Wuchang Mansion is managed like an iron barrel by us. If he comes, it's a snake for me to plate, or a cat for me to squat on. The combination of administrative supervision and military power, as well as the law enforcement power of the local governor, is indeed foolproof. Speaking of which, Li Jinglong snatched the jade bucket from Lord Nyoha's hand and threw it to the ground. Li Jinglong shouted loudly, "Where do 2 buckets of land come from? Good. Jinglong, someone here is actually telling your story. I'm just average. I've always been low-key and don't like to show off. Praise me quickly, praise me more." He also said he doesn't like to show off. Li Jinglong, what the hell are you up to? With so many beautiful women around you, you've been so restrained all the way. Aren't you a pervert? Miss Manhua, you can eat things indiscriminately and not talk nonsense. I, Jinglong, am a righteous person and a gentleman. You can swear by touching your conscience. Jinglong. This woman is really ruthless. Jinglong is not lustful. The sun rises in the west. It's just that I don't think he doesn't want to eat, but rather he has figured it out. Children make choices, adults want everything. Wrong. Children are the ones who need adults to know not to move. I'm afraid if I say everything, I'll die young. Not good, the members of the Wolf Fire Gang have arrived. Wuchang Government Office. In my opinion, Li Jinglong must not stay by his uncle Er. He just passed by Anqing Prefecture in Zhejiang and caused chaos there. He has to stay in Huguang for a long time. Not bad, we're never on the same side as him. He's here, so we have no way out. Then kill Li Jinglong. But how to do it? Li Jinglong has already overturned Jianyang Weianqing Prefecture and Zhejiang Prefecture along the way. Li Jinglong has a fatal weakness. What weakness? Lustful and spendthrift. It's not wrong either. Li Jinglong is lecherous and spendthrift, and loves to pretend to be domineering in front of women. I heard that he used to conduct undercover visits in Anqing and Zhejiang, so it's easy to handle. What are you doing? Do you know who I am? He, I know you're walking for 10,000 taels. Anything. Be obedient and die. I will make you die in pain faster. Wait, there's something to talk about. We need to convince people with virtue. Kill him without his guards. Just say Li Jinglong died in a gang. Ha ha ha. Mr. Chu is simply a genius. Wow, when it comes to doing big things, one must resort to any means necessary. Brothers, take action. This is not scientific. Our group of men were beaten by 2 women. Give me a hard call and hit me again. Wait, didn't you just say you wanted to win people over with virtue? Yes, this virtue is abundant in martial arts. It's for men, don't rely on women. That's what you said. Wait, I seem to have an ominous premonition. Shaolin 18 bronze men have. Wait, there's something we can discuss to persuade people with virtue. What? You're not afraid of me reporting to the authorities collusion between officials and bandits? Is it too cheap to let those bandits go? They have other orders behind the scenes, it's just some small fry. Let's talk about convincing people with virtue. Being a slave for a day and being lowly for life, we are worthless chickens. Who is lascivious? I am lascivious. What? The person I sent was actually stripped by Li Jinglong for public display. Not only Li Jinglong, he also said what to say. He also said, I'm not targeting anyone, I just want to say that everyone present here is waste. How dare he humiliate us like this? No face slapping when hitting someone to beat a dog, it depends on the owner. Let me personally chop that little animal. Calm down, Master Qiu, stay calm. Li Jinglong also said that the public security in Wuchang Prefecture is so good. I wish Tong did a long life and a son without a little ding-ding. Our family killed him alive and tore him apart with our own hands. Calm down, Yugue. You must remain calm. A son without ding-ding can be raised as a daughter. You're right. Almost fell for Li Jinglong's scheme. Yugue, it's good that you understand. Marry more concubines and have more sons. Just. My family has married dozens of concubines and only had one son. He dares to curse my son, who has no real life. Stay calm, stay calm. I can help you if you want to have a son. Are you talking to me? Yeah. I heard that Tong Wuji, the young master of the Wuchang prefect's family, has some difficult secrets. I love helping people the most. Farting is nonsense, young master. I can't talk to anyone about anything. Where did that bastard dare to deceive our young master? Don't inquire about who our young master is either. The East China Sea lacks white jade beds. Climbing onto Tong's bed in the middle of the night. It's so wet. I didn't expect you to be the son of Tong Boncheng's family in Wuchang Prefecture. That's when it comes to wealth and power. There are few in Huguang who can compare to my family. What are Jinglong up to again? At first glance, his smile suggests that he's trying to manipulate others, that Tong Wuji is going to be unlucky. Since Tom Gonzi can be so frank about everything, I'll just say it directly. You'd better just say it directly. Then I will be very direct if you have the ability. Come on. Tom Gonzi's name is not well chosen. What are you saying? Wuji, that chicken without a chicken. I heard that the 3 generations of the Tong family have always had difficulties in passing down their lineage. What nonsense are you talking about? Am I not right? That's definitely not right. Just rely on my strong physique, young master. Young master, I have a green dragon on my left, a white tiger on my right, and an old cow at my waist. How dare you say I can't do it? So I made a mistake. There was originally a miraculous medicine I wanted to recommend to you. Forget it. Wait, what kind of miracle drug are you talking about? Luwei Emperor Pill. It's the 6-ingredient Emperor Pill from the renowned physician Li Shizhen. Be exactly/precisely. I want. Damn it, didn't you say you're as strong as a cow? Good land, my cow is no longer good. You just said you were honest. I am a gentleman, honest and straightforward. The next sentence is, of course. Tiny Hidden Tintin. Where did Wuji go fooling around again? How could I have an ominous premonition? Spend. Big brother, I am fortunate to have met him without any foundation. I have been fortunate in my life. It's easy to say, it's all monkey feces. Right is fate. Wuji, what are you doing? Who are these people? Dad, you're back. I've met a new brother who taught me a lot of lessons. What reason? It turns out that we can't have a son in our family because of our poor naming. And Brother Lee also taught me that I have a fairy wife, goji berries, which are difficult to shoot, be sure. Brother Lee also taught me that having a strong sex can lead to disasters and be cut off for eternal cure. The boy is worth teaching. What kind of mess are you guys? How dare you lead my son astray? Boss, do you want to experience it? Left and right are very enjoyable for men. Who exactly are you? Oh, me. We are Father's kind son, laughing Father's enemy son, inheriting Father's 24 filial piety, Father's worry alliance. Who exactly are you? You don't know me. Have we met before? We haven't met before, but it's probably because we've heard a lot about your name. What do you mean? My name is Li Jinglong. Li Jinglong. Master Chu, you have to make decisions for me. Li Jinglong actually plotted against my son. Anyway, his son won't do it either. It doesn't make a difference whether it's hidden or not. Not being able to marry a wife and starting a family can also be a way out. Do some adults have sympathy? Not have. How much is compassion worth? But Li Jinglong still said, this is just the beginning of all the people who are plotting against me. I will make sure you break the bank. Anything. He actually wants us to go bankrupt, cheating on our relationship. If it's okay, just lie to me for money and die. I can love many people in this lifetime, but I can only earn a few dollars in this lifetime. Newcomer's financial path is like killing someone. Parents Li Jinglong must not stay. Find a way to kill him. So how do we kill Li Jinglong? He is both a training officer and a supervisory officer appointed by His Majesty. If we were to take action openly, we might be well said. You caused this, you go and solve it. If we don't kill Li Jinglong, we'll kill you. Your Majesty personally appointed the Huguang Military Training Commissioner and now recruits soldiers in Wuchang Prefecture. 5 insurances, 1 fund, and 13 salaries with generous benefits. Jingbing. Don't miss out on passing by selling blood at the cost of tears to reward soldiers greatly. Most of the time, not a single person came to apply. Is it because my conditions are not favorable enough and I am not willing to give money? Li Xiao, someone has come to recruit soldiers. Where? If you can't recruit soldiers, you can't train them. If you don't have soldiers, you can't survive in the Jingnan. It's so annoying. Yamen. How we have managed the entire Wuchang mansion like an iron barrel. Who dares to become Li Jinglong's soldier? I heard that you want to enlist in the military. I dare not. I dare not borrow 10 of our courage. If Li Jinglong can't recruit a single soldier, then he naturally won't be able to continue his military training when the time comes. We can impeach his arrogance and incompetence at His Majesty's place and use His Majesty's hand to remove his head. He, what are adults saying, smiling so happily? I must have made a lot of money. Li Xiao, don't be angry. As long as you're willing to spend money, there's no one who can't recruit soldiers. It's just that with Li Xiao's talent, education, and character, there may be many people coming to seek refuge on the road. Someone really came to the sleeping trough. Old man, you're too old to recruit soldiers, aren't you? It's possible if you have children and grandchildren at home. A daughter-in-law can also be a good wife for our young master. Old man, you're a bit old at your age. Liu did not send me here to join the army, so I'm here to report to the emperor. My true identity is the right governor of Huguang. What? What? Wait. What I said is all true. I, as the commanding officer personally appointed by His Majesty, thought that I would believe your talk of no chicken. Do you have anything to prove your identity? Yoshiko Chuanjiangwo. It's Guo Jianchuan. Have you read any books? Li Xiao, I seem to have heard that there was a political envoy named Guo Jianchuan in Huguang before. You are truly the Governor-General Guo Jianchuan disguising. So how did you become a beggar? Did you go bankrupt? I want you to get rid of Li Jinglong for me. Adults, this is difficult. There are many experts around Li Jinglong. If it's easy to manage, our mansion still needs you, Wolf Spider. Wait, sir. I've come up with a solution. Speak. Although there are experts around Li Jinglong, he has weaknesses. Weakness leads to ruin. There are many women around him. We just need to catch those women and threaten him. Does the threat work? Capturing others may not be possible, but if we capture that princess and ignore Li Jinglong, it would be a serious crime of beheading. With insightful insights, it truly lives up to its reputation as the #1 bandit gang in Hubei and Guangxi. Sir. We are professionals in kidnapping, extortion, and murder. However, my lord, why do you have to compete with the imperial envoy appointed by the emperor? You don't know anything. It's like that. I married dozens of concubines to give birth to such a son, but I was lured by Li Jinglong to have sex. Do you think I should seek revenge? It should be too much. The descendants who have lost their children and grandchildren are inseparable. That's right, you understand me. This is also a violation of our rules on the road. Don't worry, even if you don't charge me, I will handle it for you. Didn't you say you could handle it without charging? Not charging is a basic service. If you charge, I'll give you a VIP. How did your dignified governor end up like this? That's why I came to you. I was framed by Chu Yang. Now Shao Kang, I have already divorced that woman. From now on, we can be together forever. Dear Sir Shao Kang, I respect you. Shao Kang, you poisoned the wine. What bad intentions can a beautiful Shao Kang have? Why? You forget that you investigated the Kang Yin case back then. I am a descendant of the Kang family. He deserved his punishment for hoarding grain and not selling it during the years of famine and prosperity. I don't care whether he's guilty or not, but if you killed my family, I want you to risk your life. Let's go. There's nothing to talk about with a lecherous old man. Li Xiao, please listen to me for a word. Let go. It's not surprising that I, as a woman, can speak eloquently, emit fragrant and delicate makeup, and have tears in my eyes. A 4-waist and bellyband are very fragrant. Even a fierce man would have to surrender his gun if he saw them. Why are you still singing? Guobuzheng's strengths are singing, dancing, and rap. Get lost to labor and management. Where do you love to die? Li Xiao knows that a great disaster is looming, and I can help you. You've mixed yourself up like this and still help me. The entire Huguang area is managed like an iron barrel by Chu Yang and his team. If Li Xiaohua trains here, he may not be able to recruit a single soldier. Although I have made mistakes, I am resourceful and familiar with their methods. If I were to assist Li Xiao in training troops, it would not be difficult. Mr. Chu, this poisonous woman is poisoning me with alcohol. Please save me quickly. As long as the adult saves me, I will be willing to become a dog under the knee of Lord Chu in the future. Mr. Guo is indeed a smart person who wants to take advantage of the situation and pretend to seek refuge. Not bad, this time I set up the game. I am Chu, the right governor of Hubei and Hunan, and I am not afraid of your majesty's actions. Your majesty's appointment of left and right political envoys is intended to decentralize power. You and I can only live one today. You're not afraid, don't worry. After you die, I will write to your majesty saying that you were harmed by thieves. If the court investigates again, they can only find Shao Kang. What does it have to do with me? Chu Yang, even if I were a ghost, I wouldn't let you go. I'm not afraid. Even if you're alive, I'm afraid of a dead ghost. Lord Xie Chu, give me the opportunity to seek revenge. Well-to-do. I'm going to bite you to death, bite off your flesh piece by piece, and avenge my family. Wait, is the bite you're talking about the one I understand? You can drive on this broken road. Right now. Don't let him run away. Release. The random arrows didn't even kill you actually. I have many enemies and usually wear it close to my body. Did you invite a monkey to be funny? Cough cough, I used to wear armor close to my body. Recently, I've been so poor that I've sold my armor. I understand selling armor, but wearing it close to the body is so festive. Your taste, Mr. Guo. It's okay, it's okay. I'm always talented. If Mr. Guo has a fetish for changing clothes, I'll send you a few bikinis later. What is a bikini? It's just a lingerie that's sexier than a belly band. Li Xiao has accepted Mr. Guo. This is a formal break with the Governor Chu Yang and his team. I feel like I've seen a bloody storm. I want Li Jinglong to see blood. Why should the governor be angry about a small Li Jinglong? If he can't recruit soldiers, he will naturally leave. It's been too long. I can't wait for him. On this day, our business will be affected. What Mr. Chu means is it possible with Tong Yugui's side? If he can't do it, let Tong Yangqing send troops. Li Xiao actually set up such a large mansion in Wuchang Prefecture. But tens of thousands of taels of silver are as cheap as picking them up for free. However, even with tens of thousands of taels of our salary, we may never be able to buy it in our lifetime. In over 600 years, the housing prices in Wuhan will be at least 3 to 500,000 yuan per square meter. In short, it will be profitable. Li Xiaojin is really good at joking. Your Majesty hates corruption the most. Where did Li Jinglong get the money? Li Wenzhong's coffin earned from fighting should not have been enough for his downfall, right? Jinglong, you're back. Where are Ninger and Han? They said they were learning embroidery in the backyard, but I don't have the patience. Who is this person? I'm Women's Worry Alliance. How did Li Xiao tarnish someone's innocence? Didn't you say you wanted to avenge the poisoned woman? Be sure. The Women's Enemy Alliance exactly below. Guo wants revenge. Let that poisonous woman taste the taste of regret, and Chu Yang, don't even think about running away. Mr. Guo has a strong sense of resentment towards him. Can one not hate someone whose reputation has been ruined for a lifetime? Who told him to meet a fierce man named Juice Lady? What the hell? The green man, the green song, trembles under my resentment. Jinglong is so scary. Who exactly is he? I picked it up on the way. Eat slowly. After finishing the dishes, tell me about the conscription issue. Do you have any good ideas? Die. Didn't we agree to study embroidery? What are you hiding alone for? You need to take care of it. The princess is actually writing a diary. Give it back to me quickly. Who writes a diary for a serious person? The Princess Diaries. How about dealing with Li Jinglong? Mr. Chu doesn't have much patience. Uncle, don't worry. I have already sent the wolf spider to take action. The first bandit gang of wolf spider Lake Guam. Uncle, don't worry. The wolf spider is skilled and ruthless. Who are you? Die. Do you want to eat watermelon? I must eat. I haven't eaten melon for a long time since I wandered into the rivers and lakes. I love chicken the most. If you can eat more, which can be considered borrowing chicken to relieve your worries. Invincible Millennium Kill. Drink some chrysanthemum tea to defeat the fire. Li Xiao, please. Li Xiao's conscription this time has been quite unsuccessful. I sent a letter of worship to the governor Chu Yang, but he actually didn't criticize me. How can he tolerate you, Li Xiao, you, even if he can't tolerate an old man? If I topple Chu Yang and make you the governor, what's the difference between you and him? This is a negotiation with the old master. Of course, it's different. I have a big belly and can hold a boat. How can I trust you, a defeated general under Chu Yang's command? I am the only person who survived after Chu Yang's assassination attempt. If I give you a chance, can you stand up? I'm sure I'll stand up. Get up, see. Where's Princess Hansan? Can we spare our lives if I tell you can exist? You're not trustworthy. What I'm saying is that it can make you die a little more happily. Do you know what day it is today? I like your day. Don't read it. The Princess Diaries, because liking can overcome all difficulties. The princess is so good at flirting. Hansan, this is what you want to say to Jinglong. So shy. Then stand up and stand up. I'll just stand up and show you. What are they talking about? How do they feel? Dirty Batu also feels the same way. The young master is indeed very talented. What kind of talent are you? Can't you distinguish between talent and the Demon King? Help! Help! Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. What happened? Something's not going well. You guys, hurry up. And what about you? Except for Princess Hansan, all of you will die today. No, it's not easy to beat. Don't underestimate us. We also have the ability to protect ourselves. Lin Ninger, you can fight on your own when you close the door. When will outsiders come to bully you? Who said women are not as good as men? Do you think I don't exist? Didn't anyone tell you? My mother is Han from Goryeo. Goryeo. Han's innate divine power often brings fierce generals to the battlefield. Don't underestimate us women. Do you women who grow up in the Deep Palace know how to kill? My knife is a killing knife. Don't go in. You'll die. Don't go to die. You only have a future when Toby lives under the tutelage of Li Jinglong. Oh. Don't go moral. Only by living can there be hope. I want to live. I, Lan Tiaoingjie, won't dare to harm my mistress. It's up to you. Hansan. There are actually so many assassins. Don't even think about running away. Leave a few survivors and save Hansan and the others quickly. Lan Tiaoingjie. Mother, hurry up. I'm blocking this place. However, do you want me to die for nothing? It's okay, none of you can survive. Bad. Mother, hurry up. Eventful. Ingjie. Ingjie, you're not dead. Don't worry, I'll find the best doctor and you'll definitely survive. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. My lord, I did not escape. I fought against the assassin Ingjie. Please don't speak and leave some energy. Where's the doctor? There are wounded here. Quickly bring the doctor over. Master, hurry up and save Mother and the others. Ingjie. Woo, young master. Jinglong, do you know what day it is today? It's a day when I like you. Because I like it overcoming all difficulties. Don't run away, assassin. Did you react quite quickly? If you are sensible, please let me go, otherwise Jinglong will definitely not let you go. You can leave now. We need to find a way to save the princess. You're not going to die anymore. If the princess has any mishaps, Li Jinglong will be unlucky, and we will also be unlucky. After all, you are the emperor's daughter. If I hurt you, I'm afraid I won't survive either. If you want to survive, leave quickly. Not running towards me. You were willing to kill someone just now to kidnap me, but now you want to release me. What conspiracy do you have against Jinglong? Jinglong. Are you okay? Wan Yuning, thanks to Hideyoshi Nami sacrificing his life to save us, we managed to escape, but Hansan. Hansan, I will definitely rescue that assassin who cannot escape. Aliu orders the Nighthawks to deploy. Young master, you need to. How dare you sneak attack the back door of Scarlord? Today, let me show you what I killed for 1,000 years. Get out, be obedient and surrender, otherwise the battle will twist your head off. I have hostages in my hands. Let Li Jinglong come to see me. I have already arrived. Let Hansan go. I'm considering keeping your life. Oh, I killed so many of you. Do you believe me when you say you let me go? Release Hansan and I'll give you a stick of incense to escape. If you don't release it, you'll die soon. It is said that Li Jinglong is as cunning as a fox, and he has dealt with countless officials along the way. However, he did not expect to have a problem with his brain. I beg your pardon? I said I have hostages in my hands. Can't you hear me? Not good. Wang Fong is the son of Tongqing County Magistrate Wang Daoming. He was assassinated. Stay one's hand. How exactly do you want to release someone? It's simple. If you come here and exchange your life, I'll release Princess Hansan Jinglong. Don't listen to him. Good. I'm here now to switch back to Hansan. First, release Hao Xiaoan. He and Wang Fong are both innocent. I agree. Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master, don't even come over here. The wolf spider is not a single person, but a powerful gang, among which the most formidable are the 5 elders of the wolf spider. Each of the 5 elders is a top-notch expert in the martial arts world. Today's visit to Li Jinglong's mansion is the 5th-ranked Killer King, and Li Jinglong will surely take charge from him. Adults are not doing well. Li Jinglong's mansion. I didn't expect Li Jinglong to fall for it so easily. Wait, if the news of the princess being kidnapped leaks out, don't worry, robbing the princess is just a feint. The real goal is to get rid of Li Jinglong for you. First, kill and set fire to Li Jinglong's mansion, then kidnap Princess Hansan to make Li Jinglong appear, and then use Princess Hansan to force Li Jinglong to surrender. My plan is simply perfect. Hey, you said it yourself. So what? Anyway, my goal has been achieved. Li Jinglong, remember my name. Anything. On the day I was born, there were many clouds in the sky, so my name is Ma Duo. Why don't you call me immediately? Now let you ascend to heaven, Jinglong. Hansan. Jinglong, do you know what day it is today? It's the days when I like you. Princess Hansan wants to protect Li Jinglong without risking her life. I killed the princess. Killing the princess, the emperor, and the old man will not spare us, the wolf spider scoundrels. You all go die. I thought I couldn't kill anyone without a knife, so I underestimated my killer king. I swear in the name of my ancestors that I will kill you today. 13 Taibao horizontal exercises. You. 13 Taibao horizontal exercises are practiced outside, but this is how I practice at home. Wolf Spider 5 Elders. I practice one breath inside and one breath outside, and the killing king known as the Eagle Claw King is me. Eagle Claw ability to sustain the thrusts of sharp weapons on one's bare skin. So what? My 13 Taibao horizontal training. What is the 13 Great Protectors? Apart from Shaolin Diamond, the Iron Cloth Shirt is the strongest protective divine skill. Eat me a trick. What are you doing? Lousy always seeks revenge. Are you afraid? Sleeping Iron Chrysanthemum. I've said before that the Iron Cloth Shirt is a divine skill for protecting the body. How could you use it to cover the door? You think this can break my Iron Cloth Shirt? You're too naive. Today, all of you will die. Let's go together. Sheep. Protect my file, ha ha ha. I never thought I had this trick again, did I? Ha 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 ha, I didn't see it. Now it's your turn to die under the claws of my Eagle Claw King, which is also your honor. Jinglong, addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. You have divine skills, I have science. Being able to die under my one yang finger is also your honor. Master, are you okay, Jinglong? Where is Yasheng? I want Yasheng to hurry up, Hansan, she. If you don't breathe faster, you'll really die. Hurry up and find a doctor. Li Xiao is not doing well, Li Xiao. Commander Tong Yangxing and the guards surrounded the house. Quickly surround me with everything. The wolf spider killed and set fire to the guards of Li Jinglong's mansion, and they got into a fight. Since you've torn your face, it's a situation of endless survival. Li Jinglong, I'm sorry, even if you cut your wings, it's hard to fly, uncle, will things get too big? The so-called embarrassing knife difficult to put into the sheath has caused a lot of trouble. If we don't get rid of Li Jinglong, I'm afraid our heads won't be saved. Adult Li Jinglong sent someone to say that he wants to talk to the adults. Jokes are tearing my face apart. Let me talk to him for nothing. Who doesn't know that my uncle is the toughest guy in Huguang? If you don't talk to him, you won't talk to him. Li Jinglong heard that you want to see this official, not bad. I heard that Li Jinglong has been spreading his wealth all the way. If he could turn his money into mine, you can take out a few $100 million at will. Perhaps I can consider leniency. Money doesn't have a gold medal, but there is one that His Majesty bestows upon me, as if I were in person free gold dead card. Long live, long live, long live. Maternal Uncle Commander-in-Chief, sir. I didn't expect Your Majesty to give me a gold medal. If I saw that Your Majesty didn't obediently surrender, I would be captured. Young Master, mighty and mighty, Your Majesty's gold medal is now firmly in hand. The gold medal is not kneeling down here to listen to orders. Is a gold medal amazing? What if I have the Shamfang sword in my hand and strike you? Bring up my official's imperial sword, anything. The adult sword. Kill Li Jinglong quickly, Commander-in-Chief, sir. Cowhide. Wait, you sword. This is a sword from the Yuan dynasty. Do you want to rebel by using the sword of the Yuan dynasty to slay the officials of the Ming dynasty? Bad finished, I don't want to die yet. What the fuck? At this point, which dynasty's sword has anything to do with it? You dare to cut off the gold medal bestowed by His Majesty, which shows great disrespect to His Majesty and will result in the execution of the 9 clans. I killed you today. It's up to me the final say whether you are black or white. You. Maternal uncle. Bata did a good job. Quickly retrieve the commander. Fortunately, I have practiced before and it's okay. Sir, are you okay? All the arrows hit me. Everyone who doesn't want him to die, retreat. Tell your men to stay away. It seems to have been suffocated by the sheep's gamey smell of Batu. Maternal uncle. I'll stab him with this arrow and see if there's any reaction. How do dead people react? How can we know without trying? I'm not dead, Nima. Do you have any sense of public morality? If you're not dead, let your men withdraw. Li Jinglong, what are you going to do? You can't escape. Then please instruct the commander to give us a ride. Start off. Horse. Commander-in-Chief, sir. If you don't want Tong Yang to live or die, just stay away and be careful. I'll give you a blow in the backyard. What should the governor do now? Noodles and sauce. Brothers, the governor said to treat everyone to cold noodles besides hot dry noodles and cold noodles. Wuchang is also unique. You fools. How is Hanshan's injury? Miss Chi said that if the princess loses too much blood and cannot find a doctor after dawn, she may. What should we do now, young Master Hateful? What the hell? What do you do? This can help that spendthrift escape. Are you crying? I'm a bit heavy-handed. Not hitting is kissing and scolding, it's loving adults. This is caring for me. I am grateful to you. Nyama, thank you, right? I asked you to freeze a little more. Stop hitting Mr. Qiu. I have a way to kill Li Jinglong completely. Do you have any idea, Mr. Chu, you forgot about the wolf spider? Tarantula, that's right. Wolf spiders never fail in their work and always report their teeth. That's a must report for sleeping. Just now, the personal soldier reported that the 5th son of the wolf spider died at Li Jinglong's residence with the personality of a wolf spider. He will definitely seek revenge on Li Jinglong. There are still 4 of the 5 elders among them. In addition to the Killer King, the 5 elders also have the Iron Leg King, Poison King, Hidden Weapon King, and the most mysterious one. What kind of person? Woo-woo, my younger brother has passed away. Can't we just cry? You have to cry elsewhere. Don't get in the way. We have a patient in the car who is urgently looking for a doctor. Scar, give her some money to pass the time. Don't cause any trouble, okay, young master? I'll give you 1 or 2 silver coins. Hurry up and get out of the way. Don't get in the way. 10 taels of silver, I am your man. 1 tael of silver, what do you think of me? You don't even think highly of the big boss in the bedroom who spends 1 or 2 taels of silver. Speak clearly, where exactly is the big deal? How can you drive on this broken road? Are you sick tonight? Do you have medicine? Believe it or not, Grandpa used this big stick to stab you. If there's something, come with me. Come on, come on. Stinky woman waiting. This is... Kid, you've already been poisoned by your Aunt Wolf Spider's 4th Poison King Ji Chinchio. What grandma milk poison? Scar, how do you handle things yet? Scar, young master is already anxious about you. Okeo. What did you do to him? It's nothing, Just gave him some firewood. I love it. What's that? After being poisoned by this unique poison, my lower body itched uncontrollably, and I just wanted to find something hard to rub it against. Should I hand over Lousy's innocent body to him? Who the hell are you? Huh of surprise/disapproval. Mother is the Poison King, the 4th-ranked wolf spider. If you kill my 5th brother, I will make you suffer and die in pain. This lamb has a great gamey smell, master. It seems that we are destined to share joys and sorrows together. Let's not talk about liver together. Young master, let's have a liver together. The antidote is with me. You should be itching right now. If you have the ability, come over. What the hell? The young master gave me an antivirus device that can prevent PM25. Not good for close combat. I'm not his match. If toxic smoke doesn't work, then do you think I'll give you a chance to poison? Batter worked so fast that her liver died. Where did you get so many masks? I call him the spendthrift son of the Ming Dynasty, the inventor of the imperial capital. Don't be angry, come and bite me. Bad. Go up and fuck her. You're cheating. Mother's nickname is murder weapon in the world. If you can't handle it, it's because you're not capable. Are you too skilled in driving? There's no need to be fierce. Are you not the first warrior of the grassland? Why are you kneeling? The 13th Grand Protector is most afraid of women. What's the use of not needing you, useless waste? Hey, have you forgotten about me? I remember something. It's going to rain, and my clothes were confiscated from my home. The matter of collecting clothes is not urgent, as the days ahead are long. That's right, that's right. The days ahead are long. Young master, has the young master's charm conquered that witch? Young master is a true man. Only a great hero can be seen as a true hero or a vulgar person. It's romantic. That's still the same hiccup. I have long heard that Li Jinglong is the world's #1 spendthrift, and he is truly extraordinary. Yeah, if you let Ben Chao go, not only will he be extraordinary, but he will also make you amazed. It's amazing, isn't it? Although you are very interesting, Wu Di's revenge cannot be avoided, so can you say one last sentence? Anything. Let me go. Go die. Oh no, no. Cough cough, being able to die under my yang finger is also your honor. What the hell is a foreign gun? With just one yang finger. Indeed, it is the familiar scent of Master Jinglong Wu Wu. It's still that shameless smell. You committed a foul by dribbling the ball and hitting someone. Even if I were a ghost today, I would kill you. Li Jinglong is skilled in martial arts. Give me less binding. Princess Hansan is almost dead. Li Xiao, please accept my condolences. Hansan will not die anything. If Li Jinglong doesn't let her die, she can't die. Didn't you say you wanted to save Hansan? I will practice with them first and then sew up Hansan's wound. Li Xiao, we're not dead. Stop practicing. Stop practicing. We are all first-time visitors. This is also my first time. No need to thank you. Oh, bye, Dad. I can save Hanshan's life with universal blood transfusion. Jinglong actually used his own blood to save Hansan. I'm a little envious of Hansan now. I wish I could replace her. Are you a fairy? She was on the verge of death and was snatched back from the hands of the King of Hell by you. She risked her life to save me. How could I watch her die? After losing my blood, she became a member of my Li family. Be jealous of. The wound suturing is also done perfectly, and the sheep intestine thread used should not leave any scars. Princess Han, it's okay. Our sewing is terrible. Li Xiao, we found this on the assassin. Yin Long Ji Wang. This was really found from that female assassin's big-chested and tender model. It's the big-breasted Poison King. This seal was found on her body. I understand the truth. There is only one woman. This woman was sent by someone named Wang Jilong to kill me. Young master, this seal is the Dragon King seal. Is it difficult to have a Dragon King? The 3-year period has arrived. We respectfully invite the Dragon King to return home. So I am the Dragon King Daming. This instance is just a testing ground for crossing. What is Li Xiao saying? Young master's madness seems to have recurred and requires Dr. Li to administer a needle. Ha ha ha. I know about the Dragon King. Wolf Spider was a subordinate of the anti-king Qin Yuliang at the end of the Yuan dynasty. After Qin Yuliang's defeat, they became bandits. There are a total of 5 leaders of the Wolf Spider, known as the 5 Elders. In addition to the Poison King and the Killer King we have seen tonight, there are also 3 others, the Leg King, the Hidden Weapon King, and the most mysterious Dragon King. If it's really Qin Yuliang's subordinates, they're probably getting old and dying now. How could they be so young? I'm not sure about that. Maybe they're second-generation wolf spiders. 5. What would you do? Answer me a few questions, I can save your life. I have delusions that I am the Poison King of the Wolf Spider, and even if I die, I will not beg you. Cut your mouth and say, don't end up not really fragrant. If I don't help you take out the lead bullets, you won't be able to survive this day. What the fuck then? Please ask Li Xiaowei to treat me personally. You fell out of this fucking session too quickly. What is chastity? If chastity is needed, I will too. Chastity is not necessary. You don't need to make any other preparations. Anything. Call. Can you please stop being so sassy? Here's a place for medical treatment. Breathe out slowly. Treat the illness. Take off your concubine's clothes. Are you kidding me? How can you take a bullet if you don't take off your clothes when you're injured in the stomach? Li Xiao is indeed knowledgeable and talented. Lousy is Boda Shinshin lying down. I really like it. The bullet has been removed and requires further maintenance. What's that expression on your face? Li Xiaogang was just so rude, and I really like her. You're such a masochist. Stop talking nonsense, it's time to answer my question. Lao Wu was killed by Li Jinglong, and Lao San also failed. Third sister's eyes are usually above her head, but that's just how I see them. What did you say, Lao Si? It's not time for internal coaxing to rescue Lao San first. Hey. Kill third sister, I'll be third brother now. How is Jinglong doing? The situation is not very good. There are people in the Wolf Spider who are good at tracking and may catch up with us at any time. The 5 elders of the Wolf Spider are all top-notch experts, unless we have a more powerful, peerless expert here. I, in the name of my ancestors, am willing to sacrifice my liver for the pig. It's my lord, you idiot. Ha. Isn't that what the peerless masters said about my scar? Just rely on my one move to be invincible. Kill God, kill Buddha. Kill Buddha. Not good, I have hemorrhoids. Can you still do it? Men can't just say it's not possible. If it's a man, he can hold on for 100 seconds. Don't worry, I'll wait until my hemorrhoids get better. Stay away from death. What kind of person? Let me introduce myself. I am the third leg of the wolf spider. Do you have any sense of public morality, even kicking the buttocks of people with hemorrhoids? NNN. Their chrysanthemums are so painful. Poor me, this delicate flower has never had the chance to be swept away by guests on the wild path. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Wang Ying, the third-legged king. Isn't Wang Ying, the short-footed tiger, the unmarried dog from Liangshan who can't get married? Look, his legs are indeed quite short. Height is a third-degree disability due to a hard injury. He's indeed shorter than a Ronin. Dwarf, Mom. Ancestors gave me the power to practice the 13 Taibao Henglian. Batu. I resisted. Hold on 13 Taibao horizontal training golden bell cover. I want to avenge the Ronin and avenge the 18 bronze men of the Lord. Die. It's also your honor to die under the unparalleled leg skills of my leg king. I'll go. This person is as cunning as the young master. Talkative. Now it's your turn. You all have to die today. Purr. Explosive liver for the Lord. Jinglong, hurry up. I'll hold him back. Don't worry, none of you can escape. Young master, I am afraid. When will Li Jinglong need to rely on women for protection? You all move aside. Oh, I didn't expect you to have a bit of courage on your fair face. What the fuck? Stop. If you dare to come over, I'll kill her. Li Xiao, these bandits are all extremely vicious people. Can they rely on hostages? I admit that I have a gambling element, but today he and I must die together. Stop, don't hurt my third sister. If you don't want to hurt her, just stay away. Can you guarantee to release my third sister when I leave? I swear on my chest. What the hell? Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? You don't know us, Wolf Spider. My younger brother would love for me to die. That's right, if third sister dies, I can become third brother. Bad. Can you actually dodge a leg? Your reaction is quite fast. Give me another leg. Awesome. Hee, don't be in a hurry. If you can't escape, one leg will be your death. Let's get the horse over here. Actually, I'm a peerless expert. How long have you been washing your feet? Biological weapons. It's not long since I was born, but I've never washed it since then. What the hell? I can't sleep anymore. Suffer death. If you come over again, I'll kill him. Joke, you want to be a hostage just by taking anyone. How can I be fooled? This is the employer who gives you money. If you kill him, you won't get the money. This. Come over here. Do you think I dare not come? Do you have to come? You see, I jumped over. You see, I jumped back again. There's a kind of situation where you come over and I'll stab the employer to death to see how you still collect money. Cannot die in peace. Young master, the hostage was stabbed to death, you are telling me. If you kill your employer, who else will be your hostage? Don't come over here. Did Li Jinglong ask me if he wanted to move? Who is it? You don't even know that I am. We are the Father's Sorrow Alliance. Who will die tonight is still uncertain. You are? I'll send Manhua with you to quickly bring everyone over. Private Army Leader. I didn't expect my dad to secretly bring in all the private coughs and coughs we have at home. It's just in time. Who says that if there are many people, they will definitely win? Even 100 fools cannot compare to one expert. What the fuck? Even if there are many people, I still have a pair of fragrant Hong Kong feet that have been marinated for more than 30 years and are not afraid of death. Preparation. You guys cheat. If you don't agree, bite me, you're still driving on this broken road. The second one has arrived. Is the second person you're referring to the one I understand? Ha ha ha, yes. Wolf Spider's second dark weapon king. Second sister is here. The boss should also be nearby. Wolf Spider boss, the most mysterious and cunning dragon king. Li Xiao, I don't think you soldiers can necessarily stop the wolf spider. If you can't stop me, you still have to stop me. There's one last card left, anything. The most difficult level for the Lord to train troops in Huguang is the Wuchang Mansion. However, I am already prepared. Haha, I'll put it back now. This is the universe in my crotch. What are you, little ding dang? I have already contacted the Wudong sect leader before coming to Huguang. Wudong sect leader. Legend has it that the leader of Wudong is the world's top expert. That's right, it's the poor way. But Wudong is far from here, it's not too far. I used a pigeon to send messages. After spending 80,000 taels of silver for half a year, we finally cultivated a pair of qualified carrier pigeons. Spending 80,000 yuan for 2 pigeons, Deming can't find anyone more spendthrift than you. As soon as the carrier pigeons arrive at Wudong, the reinforcements will be almost there. The leader pigeon has arrived. The stupid pigeon that flew in from somewhere happened to be adding food to the sect leader's meal. Good craftsmanship. I can't hold on anymore, Li Xiao. Where have your reinforcements gone? The reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements. I've seen the boss before. Wolf Spider Boss Dragon King. That's right, it's me. As soon as I sing, it will rain rainstorm. So I am. Rain God Xiao Jingteng. You know me, even my name is Jingteng. But you just said that the name Rain God is also good. I can consider changing my nickname. Boss, isn't this the time to think about it? Li Jinglong, you killed my 5th brother. Today, all of you will die. Has the reinforcements arrived yet? Finally. I did what my teacher told you, master, rest assured. The wig is already taken care of. It's done. Boss Li Jinglong's people have all died. Shoo, how many times have I said that being a gangster also requires gentleness? Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. The wig matter is our top secret. Yes. Did the Wudong sect leader you mentioned come or not, Li Xiao? Did Aliu release the pigeon, young master? All the pigeons have been released. A total of 3 pairs of pigeons cost the young master over 200,000 taels of silver, which can be considered as walking silver tickets. That's really good, Jingxian. Your skills are getting better and better. Master Xia praised that there are so many silly pigeons flying from somewhere, and they are quite fat. Can you listen to me for a moment? Egg said it's okay. In that case. Young master, are you going to use that move? Being able to die under my one yang finger is also considered. What is this? It doesn't seem like something good. He doesn't know firearms actually, this is. Got it, is this a firecracker? It was set off during the holiday season. Just because of this thing, you want to scare me? Volume firecrackers and guns can't be said to be very different, can they just be said to have nothing to do with each other? Form of address used by servants of the house, young Master Jinglong. This thing is actually a test of courage game. Stupid, I just put on insurance. Test courage, it's just one person making a move. Whoever fears first loses first. Oh, is that so? That's right, it's your turn to shoot. Boss, don't listen to him. This kid is full of tricks. Are you trying to deceive me? Do you think I would use this thing to hit my own head? Are you afraid? The only martial arts in the world are fast and never broken. The bullets have all dodged. Fourth brother, your head has gone crazy. Big brother and fourth brother's head has gone crazy. It's hard to forget that the firearms of the Ming Dynasty were all single shot. You killed my fourth brother. If you don't dodge, you won't hit him. That's right. That's weird. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty Jinglong. My fourth brother and I grew up together since childhood, and we developed feelings day after day, and night after night. Boss, stop reciting. Stop reciting. Blood for blood. Dragon subduing palm. Damn it. Young people, don't be so angry. You are. That's right. Poor Tao is a partner of beauty, wisdom, justice, and evil. Wudong is the nemesis of evil. Xingui bald head. Ha ha ha, Li Jinglong's savior is actually a bald man. Who are you insulting by calling you bald? I remember. Wudong sect leader claims to be the first person in martial arts cultivation. Do you have baldness? I am bald and proud that I am a national and provincial fabric. I'm bald. I ate your rice. Take care. Hello, are you delicious? I have roasted pigeons here. Would you like to try them? Jinglong, this Taoist. He's a master. Fuxing infinite heavenly sovereign. The disciples tied up these thieves. Thank you for your help, Taoist. Okay, can the Taoist explain the roasted pigeon just now? Oh. Wuchang Government Office. I don't know if the people of the wolf spider can be trusted or not. Should it work? They haven't failed before. Yugui, what's wrong with you? I'm worried that Uncle A might be caught by Li Jinglong. There's no other way. Just chase someone who died in the line of duty, right? This. How about I give you a chance to die in the line of duty? It's not a problem for Xia Guanlong Jing Hu Ming to live for another 30 years. How did you get in here? Ben Shao naturally walked in through the main entrance. If you could walk in through the main entrance, wouldn't that be my subordinate? Mr. Chu, we have surrendered to Li Jinglong. You don't need to say that, I can see it. Since they have all surrendered, there's no need to mention Mr. Ding and the county magistrate around me. Li Xiaochui, do you feel comfortable here? Li Xiaowu's family still has a daughter waiting for words in her boudoir. You two need to show some respect. You think if you join Li Jinglong now, he will spare you? I am the censor personally appointed by Your Majesty. If I surrender now, I will request Your Majesty to grant leniency, but it is you, Mr. Chu. Mr. Chu's bones are really hard. Mr. Chu is really amazing. Firm and unyielding head can be severed, blood can flow. Lord Chu will never surrender. I wonder if Mr. Li can give me a way out. Mr. Chu is indeed capable of expressing himself. I have always been a reasonable person. That. Look at this old man. Is that you? Get lost, don't touch me. The mouth of the people is better than the mouth of the people. An old man named Chuan Chuan was sealed off and died by the society, right? Of course not. How come I know now that I'm scared? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha, why are you laughing? I understand that you came prepared and didn't talk about martial arts. If you get rid of me, you too will dominate in Huguang. Since you're not giving me a way out, let's all die together. What would you do? Don't engage in a battle of trapped beasts. Are you fools? Even if Li Jinglong is powerful, he only has a few soldiers under his command. The entire Wuchang mansion is ours. Hey, yeah, Li Jinglong must have sneaked in secretly. Li Xiao, it's not right for you to cheat. Even if Li Xiao's body is covered in iron, he can still hit a few nails when Mr. Chu's people rush in. You must not be the tiger's leader. Do you really think I don't have any soldiers? You summoned Ying Tong's navy and also brought Yang Hong's guards from Dashengwen. This is impossible. There's nothing impossible under my Jinglong's command. Our young master has already urgently requested a secret decree from the emperor through the Jinyue. 800 miles away. Li Xiao's strategic planning is unbeatable. Li Xiao Wei Wu. Normal operation. Jin Wei. I don't want to die. Li Xiao is blinded by the power of his subordinates and seeks a way out for him to survive. I'll show you a clear path. The road to the underworld. Even if I want to release water, I won't spare you. Please obediently apologize to your majesty. You three may not be able to keep your heads safe, but if you confess voluntarily, you may be able to save your families and consider it. Li Jinglong indeed has the means to overturn this situation. No wonder you have been slow and steady all the way. That's natural. I've heard for a long time that Lord Hugwink is difficult to deal with. How can we not be well prepared? Do you think you're sure to win? The entire Huguang aristocratic family has vested interests in me, and they won't let you go. Even if you mobilize reinforcements from such a large Huguang, how many of your people are left with the support of the Huguang family, Chu? At this point, Chu Yang, don't you give up. I didn't lose. No, you lost. The aristocratic family of Wuchang Prefecture has surrendered to me. How could this be possible? I have a big deal worth less than 1 billion yuan, and I am the first wealthy young man in the Ming dynasty. If they don't cooperate with me, do they still want to cooperate with you, a rebel? Your Majesty has orders, and Li Xiao has big deals. We are willing to obey Li Xiao. What other tricks does Chu Yang have to deal with the unfortunate fate that always entangles the unfortunate person when the hemp rope is carefully selected and broken? I have your Majesty's decree, the Jianyang Guard Navy, Yang Hong's guards, the Wuchang Guard, and the surrender of the Huguang family. It's not difficult to kill you, Chu Yang, isn't it? No, I still have one trump card. What the hell? Money won by luck will be lost by strength. You can't even beat me. Please take a look outside. Kill Chen. Restoration of Ha. Kill. Ha, to die together. Ha. Chu Yang really has you. When you're about to die, don't forget to bite back. What kind of bite did you mean? A bite. I thought you were just greedy and lawless, but I didn't expect you to collude with traitors. You're planning a rebellion. Report. Ladies and gentlemen, there are many thieves and the city gate is about to be lost. Li Jinglong, if you want to kill me, I'll bury the whole Huguang with you. Chu Yang, what have you done? Did you do anything important? Today, all of you are going to die. Chu Yang, you really opened my eyes to the fact that I have the courage to collude with the remnants of Chen Han. Chen Han. It's not Chen Yuliang. From 1363 to the 23rd year of the Zhijing reign, Chen Yuliang led a large army of 600,000 and launched an elite attack on Zhu Yuanzhang's troops. Zhu Yuanzhang personally led his army to confront the enemy, and both sides fought fiercely in the waters of Panyang Lake, leaving the lake completely red. The most ferocious enemy when the Ming dynasty founded its foundation was Qin Yuliang. The Qin bandits proclaimed themselves as the emperor of Qin Han, and their threat even surpassed that of the Mongol Yuan Empire. Qin Yuliang died in battle at Panyang Lake, but his general Zhang Dingbian escaped and hid in Huguang for many years without being captured. You actually secretly colluded with Zhang Dingbian to smuggle prohibited items to these rebels, plotting to overthrow the Ming dynasty's Xuyang. What crime should you bear? This is the great crime of punishing the 9 clans. Why are you trying to kill us? How do you know so clearly? Of course it is. Well-to-do. You know Li Jinglong. That's how it is. Actually, Shao Kahn had already surrendered to me before Chuan approached me. As the saying goes, a garden full of spring colors cannot contain a single apricot blossom emerging from the wall. Li Xiao, you're mocking them again. Oh, it's just my facial features that are so good. Li Xiao is charming, young, and wealthy. Shao Kahn loves little brothers like Li Xiao the most. And you? Before, I was just playing with you. You thought you could escape from the palm of my young master's hand. Feeling wronged. Chu Yang, don't think your majesty doesn't know what you've done. The officials sent to Huguang over the years have either been dragged down by you or died inexplicably. Jinglong, please go to Huguang to do something for me. Your majesty, who hasn't seen you? Do you think you can hide it from him? Thieves have been killed in the city. My ideal is to have a broad mind, but in reality, my life is like an airport. By seeking refuge, I guarantee that your life will take off. Didn't you hear? Zhang Dingbian's people have already been killed and brought into the city. I can't escape today. Everyone is buried with me. How can you speak in front of Li Xiao? What should Li Xiao do next? What should Li Xiao do now? Quickly adjust the guards to suppress the rebellion. Distant water cannot quench present thirst. The soldiers of Wei Suo may not necessarily be opponents of Zhang Dingbian. I have already prepared experts to deal with the current situation. The expert is, didn't you say the wig was fixed? Why is it still alpaca fur? Master, please stop fighting. I have alternative plans. Don't run away, I'll kill you alive. Wow, please spare me. Haha, Taoist Turtle is quite busy. I have alternative plans. Come out, Nighthawk. Nighthawk. I have long drawn people from sweatshops to train them in a cruel and twisted way, which can be called Ming Dynasty Special Forces soldiers. The Night Eagles are 1 against 100, and they are among the elite. They are in the midst of petty thieves. Nighthawk Team Captain Simba pays his respects to the Lord. You, what is your zodiac sign? And Xiaoshan Monkey. Shit emotion throat. Oh, it's Shenho's next one. What you're trying to say is that there's a chicken in Shenho, right? Yes, 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 it's Yuji's heart-to-heart comparison. You're taller than me. Can you speak without panting? Is it really possible? I feel a bit unreliable. Kill me. I want this Huguang to return to my Chen Han kingdom. Zhang Dingbian was the first fierce general under Qin Yuliang's command in the past. Yam Hong from Dashingwen. Navy 1000 household Yin Tong. At such an advanced age, I am truly a renowned general who can block my arrows. Just because you want to block me, Zhang Dingbian. Zhang Ding is as fierce as a tiger. Is he really over 70 years old? Yin Tong and Yan Hong were defeated by Zhang Dingbian's rebel army and rushed towards the inner city. In ancient times, city walls were generally divided into 2 parts, the inner and outer walls. The outer walls were inhabited by residents, while the inner walls were inhabited by officials. Not good. The thief has come to kill us. If we rush into the city, I'm afraid we'll lose our heads. What are you panicking about? The thief hasn't come in yet, so please calm down. I am the appointed military envoy of Huguang by His Majesty, and I will not cause any trouble. Scar, show me who wants to move. Leave everything to me. Whoever dares to ruin Li Xiao's affairs, I will give it to him. Oh, shit smell. You've always been looking forward to going to the real battlefield. Now that we're really fighting, don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm very excited. War is not a child's play. Carry the big flag for me in winter. It's people on the flag. Yeah, the person in the flag is here. It's my first stop and I must win. Please refer to the report from the late General of the Lord, the Nighthawk Squad, Wang Jijin. Oh, is that Xiao Wang? Should I call you Root Cough or Little G? As long as the Lord is happy, it's good. Yam Hongjun was defeated and Yin Tong retreated to the river, unable to fight anymore. That means I only have available weapons left in my hands. Only the person led by Ruiji has the Nighthawk. I feel like my heart is beating like a drum. I'm a bit nervous. That's not a heartbeat, it's the sound of enemy siege drums. If I had known there would be rebels, I should have stayed on the road for a while longer to recruit refugees and train my troops. Once the army is trained, they will come to encircle and suppress. So many people knew early on that this was already the result of their best efforts. Whether it will be achieved or not depends on this battle. Capture the inner city and capture Li Jinglong alive. And attachment to Ding Ding City. Thieves have cloud ladders. Where are your people, Jinglong? Wang Jijin, the last general, has been waiting for a long time. Put. Lord, the bandits have prepared siege weapons. We are afraid that we have fewer people. Li Jinglong's troops are too few to defend. Jinglong running away now may lead to survival. Hold on, no one is allowed to retreat. Raise the banner high so that all the resistance in the city can see our general's flag. The Lord has ordered to fight to the death. Death to death, death to death. Is the defender of the city really the spendthrift of the Ming dynasty? General intelligence says it's Li Jinglong, the son of Li Wenjong's son. I didn't expect these playboys to have such characters among them. Stop shooting, stop shooting. We demand negotiations. Indeed, he is still a playboy. Do you want to surrender? Then open the inner city gate. Long heard of General Zhang's name, Li Jinglong is willing to have in-depth communication with General Zhang. What kind of in-depth method? Fighting and killing are boring. Why don't you and my two families go on strike and applaud for love together? If Li Wenjong is still worthy of saying a few words to me, what are you daring to deceive me? Right now. Setting moon. General. When I was in the Battle of Panyan Lake, Zhu Yuanzhang was hit by 100 arrows, and the arrows I took down after the battle weighed more than 10 pounds. That won't kill me. With your cold arrow, I deserve to take my life. Capture the inner city, massacre the city for 3 days without sealing the sword. The general has orders to break the inner city and massacre for 3 days. Kill, kill, NNN. Kill, kill, kill. Butchering cities, slaughtering cities. Transmit. Today, after the bloodbath in Wuchang, Chen Han's foundation was restored. First, Li Jinglong's head was used as a sacrificial flag. Burn them to death. Burn them to death. Extinguish. Cotton armor. The general's catapult doesn't seem to work. The arrow seems to have been defended as well. What's going on? It's fire washing cloth, asbestos, and cotton armor. Since I know someone wants to rebel, why wouldn't I be prepared? Li Xiaowei Wu. If you have the ability, come. In front of my limited cash ability, I am nothing but scum. Even if I use people to pile you up today, I will also kill you. Freudenstadt. Kill. Up there the thief is about to charge in. What is it? It's thundering. Li Jinglong can summon thunder. Talk rubbish. It's made by mixing strong liquors such as ergwa with sulfur and other combustibles in a combustion bottle. You're enough for Huan Fu. I saw you guys pretending to be forced to die for labor and management. This is me. Bring the car to us. I saw you guys pretending to be forced to die for labor and management. General. General, please take temporary shelter from Li Jinglong's pursuers. They are about to arrive, and we were originally the generals after the incident. Let's all go together. I'm not old enough to face failure. The bandits are here. Xiao is leaving, Zhang Dingbian. Li Jinglong, I will come back again. Your Excellency the Imperial Envoy. You. Thanks to the Imperial Envoy who repelled Zhang Dingbian and resolved the Hubei Guangxi crisis, he is our great savior. Oh, this is all my responsibility. Coughing, lower back pain, Li Xiaowei worked tirelessly day and night to save Wuchang Prefecture. Li Xiaozhen is our role model. Haha, last night was quite tiring. We admire Li Xiaori and Wan Ji. What's wrong with you guys coming so early? It is said that the Imperial Envoy Li Jinglong fought fiercely in Wuchang Prefecture, entering and exiting Changban Slopes 7 times. Li Jinglong's 36 sets of moves with a silver spear were incredibly fierce, causing the long version to be destroyed and unable to form an army. Oh, is this combining Jinglong's matter with Zhao Zilong's? It seems that Jinglong is indeed very popular. But that Changban slope is not a fuel-efficient lamp. Not only does it look like flowers and jade, but it is also the flagship of Yihangyuan. Li Xiao. Hey, does Li Xiao have any guests? Not a guest. This is someone who is closer than brothers, more intimate than brothers. Commonly known as soliciting a lost friend together, my younger brother Lin Fong. It's been a long time since the three of us sat together and drank so freely. Really? Ah Hong, do you remember back then? Let this kid go. Boss, by the way, I have a letter from my sister-in-law for you. The letter that poetry gave me. Jiangshan misses his daughter very much. After 3 autumn days, he hasn't seen Jinglong, but he has seen her letter like a face. Jinglong, do you miss me? Thinking heart 7 days a week. What's the use of just thinking? Love needs to be made. You are right. Boss, I heard many stories about you along the way. Everyone has 9-year compulsory education. Why are you so outstanding? Are even the common people praising Jinglong's reputation now? Li Jinglong entered and exited Changban Slopes 7 times. Li Jinglong's night battle with 10 women. Indulgence and waste are the first spendthrifts of the Ming dynasty. Of course. Speaking of which, on my way to Wuchang this time, I met a girl and felt my heart flutter for the first time. Beckoning. Yeah, my heart was beating so fast back then. Which girl would you like to hear? With your personality, you must have already obtained it, right? What kind of person do you think I am? Hey, haven't you confessed yet? Let's break up. There's nothing left to eat. When encountering someone who is tempted, be sure to confess your feelings. Boss, are you encouraging me? If you confess your feelings, you can at least be a spare tire. Heartbeat girl. Can it be that? This is the feeling of first love. I will never back down this time. Up. Okay, you don't have nothing, at least you're sick. I have made a decision. Women only affect the speed at which I draw my knife. What? No woman in my heart draws a sword, natural god. It's over, Ah Fong. He's completely bent. Is there still a quota for eunuchs in the palace this year? Please reserve one for Ah Fong. You two are enough. Why are you keeping such an ugly woman in the mansion? Are you trying to harm me? Don't say these silly things. As an older brother, how could you harm your younger brother? There are more important tasks assigned to you. What is it? I have met Li Xiao. Hu Guang Haoqiang meeting. Although we are just local snakes in Hubei, we still have some skills. I don't know what call Li Xiao as willing to serve Li Xiao. Li Xiao, this is a bitch. Boss, the task you mentioned is. I treat you like a brother, but you actually want to sleep with me. Where do you want to go? What I'm saying is. Sister. Is this possible? The daughter of the Minister of Revenue, Mr. Lin, known as the female Shangshu, she has been able to help Lin Xiang organize his accounts since childhood. She's actually Li Jinglong's woman. Li Jinglong is truly blessed with plenty of love. I heard that Qi Luanyu, the daughter of Qi Qing from the Ministry of War, is helping him train his troops. That female malevolent star. It seems that Princess Hanshan also. Woo-woo, the boss finally accepted my sister and was moved, but boss, you're not afraid of Sister Shusher. What are you afraid of? A man who wants to achieve great things without restraint. Woo-woo, this is not chicken. Miss, I also want a heart. You won't even let go of your sister, you beast. Don't me, I'm messy. Number 111. Now that the bandits have been defeated and are awaiting military training for several months, I will continue to suppress them until the Huguang bandits are completely eliminated. I know that some of you guys have been extremely picky and even had some invisible lives before. Don't worry, I'm not going to pursue it. It's just that since I'm here, I have to follow my rules to make money. I will take everyone to earn it together, but if anyone has two hearts again, don't let the knife in our hands be disadvantageous. That night, Yang Qianhu didn't kill many people. The matter of Huguang has finally made some progress. Boss, now that you're so domineering, can you make me too domineering? Ah Fong, what do you want to do? Mighty and imposing, that's natural. Be a real man. With ambition, brother satisfies you. Boss, take me flying. Boss, if I take off my pants, show me this. Don't you want to be a real man? The real man I'm talking about is not this kind of man. What kind of man is that? It's the kind of person who can have fun with various ladies and sisters. Bao, I went to eat noodles today. What noodles did I have? Suddenly, I want to meet you. Bao, I had an infusion today. What fluid did I lose? I miss you at night. Licking a dog is not a good way to die. I'm not fucking licking dogs. Not important. Being well trained in the military is a true man. Boss, wait. I don't want to be a soldier. I don't want to be a soldier. Are we brothers? Certainly. Can you help that brother with something? Help must be helped. That's right. Now all I can rely on is you. Go ahead. Keep up. Ah Hong personally trained us. Ah Fong's matter has caused you trouble. Ah Fong is not only your brother, but also my brother. Of course, I am willing to help him. Ah Fong grew up in the capital without any knowledge or skills, hoping to grow up in the military. It's not that the upper beam led by Li Jinglong is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. You got it right. In the future, I will focus on the military training business and rely on Ninger to help me manage it more. Drink. Li Xiao, Wuchang Prefecture is really lively now. Yeah, there are no corrupt officials. People's lives should be like this. It's really strange that you said this from Li Jinglong's mouth. Although I am a spendthrift, what I have lost is my father and my own money. As for the money of the people, I have never been greedy. Well, it seems to be the same. The strong wield their swords towards the stronger, only the weak bully the weaker. I can't tell you, by the way, why hasn't Li Xiao seen Wang Fong and how Xiao and you're talking about them? I promised to give them a chance. Now that Wuchang Prefecture is in a state of crisis, let them give it a try. That Badong O, the head of the turtle, said to help train and make Bat a stronger turtle. What Taoist? Achu. Was he specially trained by Turtle Taoist? He stood there without any substance. Hey, that's not how idioms are used. Speaking of which, Li Jinglong entered and exited the Changban slope 7 times. Li Jinglong had 36 fierce marksmanship techniques. That Changban slope used to be the flagship of Lechunyuan, not a fuel-efficient lamp. Li Xiao, you are famous. How dare he ruin Li Xiao's reputation? Forget it. Forget about my reputation anyway. Do mediocre and vulgar fans fall into Li Xiaofa's eyes? It's said that Li Xiaofa must at least go in and out with 17 or 18 girls. Are you stupid? Be confident and remove the word do from the text. You. After Tong Yugui was arrested, the Tong mansion was raided. We searched everywhere for you, but we didn't expect you to hide here. If you run away, not only will you not run, but you will also run to Li Shushu to arrange Li Xiao's story. I just want to defile Li Jinglong. How did he ruin my family? He ruined my entire life. I wish I could kill him with my own hands. Let me have a few heartfelt words with Wuji. I won't listen. You're trying to deceive me again. Wuji is approaching you. I do have other thoughts. It's not what you think, young master. I'm straight. In short, Tong Yugui violated the Jade Law. With the rule of law in our country, he has a clear conscience. Scammers are all scammers. Go die. If you really want revenge, I'll wait for you any time. By the way, I've brought what I promised you. Luwei Di Huang Pill. A good sword. You also think it's a good sword, right? I mean, you're so cheap. Even though they're all enemies, why bother pretending? No, although Tong Wuji is Tong Yugui's son, I have checked and he has not violated any laws. At most, he is just arrogant and domineering. I can't just arrest him if he hasn't violated the law, can I? I can't understand you anymore. Shouldn't we kill you all? Not really, not really. Why did they even copy and make a profit, Big Tail Wolf? Mr. Wang's account has been thoroughly checked. We really need to thank Master Jinglong for giving us this opportunity this time. Copying at home is a fat job. I don't know how many properties were seized from the Tong mansion. A total of 38,000 taels of silver were confiscated from the Tong family. Anything. The salary of the court is only a few taels of silver per month, but Tong Yugui actually saved 38,000 taels of silver. Dog officials don't know how much public wealth they have plundered. I must repay young Master Jinglong by beheading the entire Tong family. Be well said. The two of us who have no property left. Do you know that your Majesty hates corrupt officials the most? Do you know how your Majesty deals with corrupt officials? Your Majesty once issued an edict that if an official embezzles more than 60 taels of silver, they will be stripped of their skin and replaced with grass. Please take another look at the account book and don't miss it. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I read it wrong. The Tong family confiscated a total of 380,000 taels of silver. Dog officials embezzle so much. Do you know what it means to skin and fill grass? Previously, a hole was made in the top of the head and mercury was poured in. Then the corrupt official would experience severe pain all over his body and slip out of his skin with a thud, and his skin would be peeled off. Can a person survive after peeling off their skin? Of course, he died completely and then used the skin of corrupt officials to fill grass and hung it on the city tower as a public display. You too, take another look and see if you missed any numbers. Sure enough, I misread Tong Fu's assets and seized a total of 3.8 million taels. The death of a corrupt official is not to be regretted. I will now forward a message to Jinglong, asking him to order His Majesty to have the entire Tong family executed. Several adults, the female relatives of the Tong family, are all here. Should we send them to the Education Bureau? These women are all. They are all wives and concubines taken by Tong Yugue. Sending them to my mansion first is a significant case, but I need to investigate it thoroughly correct. Yang, the car is too tiring. We are willing to share the burden. Young, how many more do I have left for the review over there? Several adults have vision. Is this account incorrect? Miss Lin, are you joking? We have records of every penny we spend. Is that so? Everyone is from Huguang, a local powerhouse with thousands of hectares of fertile land. It's hard to justify paying this amount every year, isn't it? Miss Lin is unaware that a few years ago, His Majesty issued an order to exempt taxes for 3 years due to the floods in Hubei and Guangxi. 3 years ago, 1,000 hectares of land paid 12 taels of silver a year. Where are the swindlers? Not to mention the commercial tax, your annual trade profits are not only millions, but you only pay 10 taels of commercial tax per year, which is simply too much deception. Miss Lin, this is a rule set by the court. How can we compete with the people for profits? Even the landlord's family doesn't have any surplus food. I don't care how you paid taxes before, from now on, you will follow Jinglong's rules, pay an overdue tax. By thunder. That's not what Li Jinglong said when he toppled Lord Chu before. He actually asked us to pay taxes. Do you still have a conscience or a royal law? As soon as Huguang was pacified, he wanted us to spit out the silver. Li Jinglong, this is like cutting a millstone and killing a donkey. And asking a woman to talk to us is nothing but contempt for me, and others bully others to the extreme. How about we? What would you do? Is Zhang Dingbian not dead yet? As long as Zhang Dingbian attacks various towns in Huguang, will Li Jinglong still dare to tax us? You are raising bandits with self-respect. Don't say it's so unpleasant. I'm also fighting for everyone's interests. That makes sense. Hee. These strongmen are all cannibals who don't spit out bones. Is it really good to force them so hard? Nairong, thank you for helping me. Don't say that. We are all women of Jinglong. Only when he is good can we be good. Oh, I leaked my words. How can the lowly concubine Pu Lu be compared to you, Ninger? Forget it, we need to be careful step by step now. It's not the time to argue about these things. You just asked me why I'm forcing the tycoons to pay taxes because Dawei Jinglong doesn't have any surplus food either. Training troops, capturing bandits, and pacifying the area require money everywhere. Don't look for these powerful individuals. Where did Jinglong manage to generate so much money in a short period of time? Since we are both virtuous assistants to Jinglong, we naturally need to help him share the burden. I understand. I will help you. How can this be? Within a month, Zhang Dingbian robbed the soldiers' food supply routes 3 times in a row, and the soldiers who protected the food were all made of clay. What is Mr. Guo's opinion? Ahong, how about you? Hey, there's a red jujube that I can't eat. In my opinion, there must be an insider leaking information about the grain route. Hurry up even faster. Damn it, this Dingbian has such a big appetite. He even threatened us with our letter, and this passionate blood was ultimately paid incorrectly. Opening the bowl without turning back, Zhang Dingbian, although greedy, is still a drop in the bucket compared to Li Jinglong. Yes, when he defeats Li Jinglong, Huguang will be the final say. I will have to scrape the ground 3 feet by then, otherwise I will be sorry for the money I have paid. Great. In a few more months, once these soldiers are trained, we will have a report to seek revenge on Li Jinglong thanks to those Huguang tycoons. Hey, compared to Zhu Yuanzhang's rampant taxation, Chen Hanyu is more gentle with the people. It's better to practice more than to have the energy to train troops correct. We naturally have to make some concessions to the local tycoons, but if we have Hubei, we cannot reduce the taxes that the world should collect. This. If you really succeed in risking your life and fighting this world, you don't want to have endless money to spend. Anyway, I really want to have a big husband, but I just want a grand and passionate one. The general is truly growing stronger with age-old waste without lost blood gas formula anus the year of the tiger and wolf. A group of bastards dare to joke with me. Wow, I dare not. My heart is as unbreakable as iron. Yes, we know that Lin Xiao has always been good at regulating blood and qi, and his anus are not straight. This small amount of money won't be enough to impress Lin Xiao, it's just us being abrupt. Someone, take the money away and don't pollute Lin Xiao. What the fuck? Silver with white flowers. Lin Xiao is indeed a hero with an open and honest character. What do you want me to do? We agreed beforehand that if it's about betraying the boss, I won't do it. Don't worry, Lin Xiao. We just want to buy some from the message ILO. Lin Fong did fall for it, although he is unremarkable. Li Jinglong's brother is also Lin Ning'er's younger brother. I'm afraid Li Jinglong never dreamed that his brothers would betray him. Spread this news, Zhang Dingbian will break through, Li Jinglong will surely succeed. Our good days are coming soon. General, what did the general say in his letter? It's really heaven's help. The news from Wuchang City is coming out next month. Li Jinglong will personally lead troops to suppress bandits in the city. Really, then we can. Wuchang City. That's the imperial envoy. What kind of adult? I heard that he is a notorious spendthrift in the imperial capital. I didn't get this position just because of my parents' generation, Yu Meng. There are 5 people and 6 people blind for nothing. These guards actually want to protect such people. These scoundrels dare to speak ill of the boss, making me tear apart their mouths. Forget it. If it weren't for the boss blocking me, I would definitely give them a hard beating. Really? Then the Pearl really? Who informed me about the 7 entrances and exits of Nagasaka Slope in the mansion? Boss, you know now. Don't think I don't know you. A little caution, Sidian. I don't. I have already seen through your heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Boss, you're even more divine than a miracle doctor role. I'm going to buy an orange. Please stand here and wait for me to come back. Old boss, you're going to eat chicken again. Why do you say you're buying oranges? It seems that there is indeed a gap between Lin Fa and Li Jinglong. That's natural. He sold Li Jinglong so decisively. At first, he showed great pain and struggled, saying that he couldn't betray Li Jinglong. Although it hurts the first time, it will be very comfortable later on. Is this comfortable that you're talking about? Serious? Don't pay attention to details, report back to the homeowner and follow the plan. You want to see me? Yeah, I came specifically to see you. Isn't it really touching? Who is it? You're a troublemaker who always gives up. You forgot that I'm Zhang Zian. I'm so noisy, spitting so much saliva. I really want to throw you into the desert. You can't kill me. Damn you, do you remember now? It's the Zhao incense burner that produces purple smoke. Ding Tu, I'll fight with you. Did you hear any sound? No, there's no sound. Suffering losses is a blessing. I wish you happiness like the East China Sea and longevity like the epiphyllum. Your birth certificate is an apology letter. You were a towel in your last life, right? You're so twisted you must have wiped your mouth after using the restroom to speak so beautifully. What happened to Li Xiao old? Are you growing your head just to make yourself look taller? I really envy how well you maintain your skin. You are Shakespeare without a scholar. What have you been through, Alu? Boss, you 3. Can you add me to the excitement? You can't imagine the happiness of AP Dad Woo Woo, this familiar feeling. The boss from the capital has returned. Capture her and interrogate her thoroughly tonight. Jinglong, is this the kind of review you're referring to that I understand? You, the daughter of Jiujiang Prefecture, came to Huguang to engage in P activities. It's not about P, damn it. I treat you like a man and you actually want to sleep with me. What kind of tiger wolf words are these? What are the imperial envoy and that man and woman doing? Truly a distinguished envoy with unique taste. Not work anyway. I will never allow you to mess around with me. Look at Chinchu, it looks like a man they're just like. I don't care, this time I'm here to help you make a career. Either you give me an official title, or you kneel down to this girl and sing conquer and become my male pet. Are you crazy? Do you have medicine? Come on, let's have a showdown. Come, whoever fears. It's not good. It seems like we're going to fight. It won't cause any fatalities, will it? It seems like it's for real. Grape shot fried chicken and beer blow on the bottle. People are thinner than yellow flowers. UG braised pork belly in brown sauce. I wish to be a winged bird in heaven. We're going to have dumplings today. Gully milk tea's life and death. Do you avoid it because of your weight or thinness? It's all right. Wow, haha, this girl's ability to penetrate intestines is also unparalleled. Your poetry is not right, not serious. That's too childish. Roll. People also have breasts. Does Miss Zhang need a massage? Does Li Jinglong like women who are more assertive, my girl? I said no, but it's not possible. I'll go back to Jiujiang tomorrow. I came all the way here to find you. It's so embarrassing to go back like this. Anyway, it just doesn't work. I'm not leaving. I'm very capable. Taiwan is capable. Anything. It's a cannon. I thought. Do you dare to say it again? I'm good as Jinglong, such an easy and casual person. Li Jinglong was knocked unconscious by the victory. He's done. Give back to the homeowner quickly. What the fuck? Have you heard? That spendthrift imperial envoy is going to suppress bandits. I heard that he personally led the troops this time. Oh, as an official, there's someone who's not afraid of death. He's not afraid of going out and not coming back. Boss, these people are arguing to death. Do you want me to clear the scene? Who dares to speak ill of Li Xiao? My scar was the first to spare him. You can shut up and tell me that the story of my battle with Nagasaki Slope was spread by you, Lin Fong Five Mouths. Jinglong. Why did you come along? Didn't you stay in the city with Luan Yu? I don't want it. I want to go with you to suppress bandits. Run wild, you're so careless. If I don't help you, you'll be tricked. Nonsense. Pants. Let's have fish together when you have time. I think you're quite picky. I don't care if you don't bring me, I'll shout. Jinglong, last night. Shut up and follow me, ha ha ha. Hee, this evil star has finally left. Zhang Dingbian will deal with him. This Huguang is ours again. Don't worry, what if Li Jinglong wins? How is that possible? Zhang Dingbian was a famous general of the Chen Han Kingdom, and even Zhu Yuanzhang couldn't do anything about him back then. This time, with the intelligence we provided, Zhang Dingbian waited patiently for work, having a mind but no intention. Li Jinglong is doomed. What? You said I seduced you. It's a pity that you're not going to be a cook. You're so good at throwing the pot. I'm telling you, if your dad asks, it's you who seduced me. I'm in Wuchang, and you'll send me ahead from afar. You must be very good at cooking, don't you? You're quite good at adding oil and vinegar. From this perspective, the two of them are actually quite compatible. Yeah. A perfect match. What's wrong with Jinglong? How could I have such an ominous premonition? Ha 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 ha. Zhang Dingbian, do you still dare to come, famous General Zhang Dingbian? Heaven has a way, but if you don't go to hell, there's no door. If you break in, I'm about to find you. You came out on your own. Last time during the Battle of Wuchang City, Li Shao left a deep impression on me. This time, he came to seek revenge against you. The weather has cleared up and the rain has stopped. Do you think you're good again? I've killed all the elite soldiers under Wuchang City. Now these are just a patchwork of fish, right? You are here to send the array of heads. This battlefield is useless. I carefully selected it. Waiting for labor with ease, striking the weak with strength. Li Jinglong, I want to behead you and offer you the flag. What's wrong with the princess? How are you doing? Does the mother matter? Jinglong. Here we go. Li Jinglong's family members staying in Wuchang do not want to prevent fires. Cutting grass requires removing roots. What about Princess Hanzhan? At that time, it will be said that he was charged into the city by Zhang Dingbian and killed, and Zhu Yuanzhang will have trouble finding Zhang Dingbian. Hehe, let's do it this way. Kill all the thieves, kill the thief. General Wan Yu. Thieves are causing trouble, burning, killing, looting in the city. They are heading towards the Lord's mansion. Thief. Good to come. If Jinglong leaves Wuchang City to me, I will protect it. Drumming gathering generals correct. No good thieves have entered. Panic, don't run anything. I am Princess Daming, the daughter of the Holy Emperor. I am not panicking. Why are you panicking? Yeah, the princess is still here. Princesses are not afraid. What are we afraid of? Be well said. Hanzhan. Jinglong is no longer here. Let's join hands to resist the bandits. Gather all the able-bodied servants who can wield weapons to guard the gate. Zhang Dingbian, you haven't had enough of the thunderous thunder last time. This time, you will be crushed to pieces. Hehe, there are mountains and forests everywhere here. If you use thunderstorms, you will also be burned to death, let alone. Our two armies are so close that we may not have even thrown out the thunderous thunder before we were beheaded by the old master. The flag was taken, and the leader was displayed to the public. So you're sure of me? Fighting with me, your little baby is still a bit tender. I have been dominating the world for decades, and at the end of the Yuan dynasty, those famous generals from the De Yuan dynasty were in your Zhu family's world. Which hero has I never played? He said he had played before. Could it be the kind of play I understand? Is he serious about this? Is I such a hungry and indiscriminate person who will betray my innocence until my death? Who knows, maybe. Kill Li Jinglong in the battle and reward his daughter with gold. Right now. If you dare to use thunderstorms, everyone will die together. No need to thunder, you are not my match. Who said that? What kind of formation is this? I've never seen it before. Has the Ming army changed its tactics? What kind of formation does he have to break for me? Zhang Dingbian, you're sure to lose. My formation name, Yuanyan Puwa Formation, is specially prepared for you and is perfect for complex terrains. Even if there's no need for thunderstorms or field battles, I'll crush you, thief like Daming. You were already prepared. Are you just relying on those strongmen to message you? To be honest, I don't even believe a punctuation mark in what those strongmen say. Wow, I'm ashamed. This time, pretending to be a traitor, I accidentally took on the role of Best Actor and played the role of Best Actor. Is this the time to receive the award? Be well said. Kill the thief for me. What happened? Why is the city gate closed? What's going on? The Lord's mansion hasn't been broken yet. Has Princess Hansan not been found yet? What do those people in the Lu family do and eat? The Lu family claims to be foodies. Damn it, stop cooking. What are we doing now? We're killing Li Jinglong. Maybe we'll all lose our heads. Everyone, come with me to the Lord's mansion. Don't just focus on robbing things. How much does it cost to break down the castle Lord's mansion? Royal Guards. When did the Jinyui arrive? At the request of the Emperor, the 1,000 households of the Huguang Jinyui will obey the Imperial Dispatch. Imperial Gift. Capture the rebellious strongman. Li Jinglong of the Jinyui bribed the Jinyui. Jinyui is the Emperor's personal army. Run away, run away. Don't even think about leaving. Let Ben Qianhu take it calm. Princess, this is a misunderstanding. Princess, please listen to our explanation. What are you explaining? How did you collude with the traitor Zhang Dingbian? Or why did you allow your servant to commit the crime? If it weren't for the preparation and support of the Jinyui this time, you might have already rushed into the Lord's mansion, right? He privately bribed my younger brother Lin Fong with money, and his heart is worthy of punishment. This idea was proposed by him and has nothing to do with my family. It's all your fault. Princess, I am willing to give away all my property and only beg for mercy for my life. Isn't it too late to say these now? A woman who is so poisonous, no one demands her. If you kill us, the world will spread the rumor that Li Jinglong killed the powerful without authorization. When that happens, the whole world will rebel. Bold you dare to go against the heavens. If the powerful turn against us, we will kill all the powerful in the world and distribute the land to the people. Do you dare? Why dare not? This world was originally killed by my father the Emperor from the hands of Meng Yuan, from the sea of corpses and blood. If you don't agree, Jinglong will take the knife and kill you again. In the 30th year of the Hangwu reign, Li Jinglong's army entered Hubei and Guangxi to break through the bandits, and Zhang Dingbian swept away all the bandits in Hubei and Guangxi. It became famous all over the world for a while. The military training chapter is coming to an end and is about to unfold, cutting the domain chapter. Nanjing City, the capital of the Ming Dynasty. Grandpa Huang. Grandfather Jinglong deserves a good reward for his great achievements. This time grant a reward. Is there anything wrong with Grandpa Huang? This time, Jinglong used a weapon called Thunder to deal with Zhang Dingbian, but he actually did not present it to me. Jinglong said that this item is prone to explosion, so it is not convenient to transport it back. When he returns to Beijing, he will present this item. Oh. Even I didn't know you knew so clearly exposed. I don't have a grandfather. Listen to me explain. Ha ha ha, Grandpa, this position is reserved for you. How could you care about these things? I heard he abducted Hansan and ran him away. I love Hansan the most. Grandfather Jinglong, please do not execute Jinglong. Why did I execute Jinglong? Hey, he kidnapped Princess Hansan. How do you think Prince Yingqing died? Grandpa Huang. Jinglong is skilled in both financial management and leadership. If I want to leave him to you to assist in politics, I naturally need to gather more connections, even if he has blood ties with me. Bloodline, yes, Li Wenzhong is the grandfather of the Emperor. Your nephew is all from the same family. I will write a letter to Jinglong to reassure him. Cannot. Why is Grandpa Huang? The function of Hansan is to keep him in check, but you must not let Jinglong know. Instead, you should hit him hard and give him more scolding. Why? After all, she is my daughter. If she were so cheap, do you think he would be grateful? Only things that are easily unattainable will he cherish and be grateful to you. Remember, my grandson, this is the way to govern grandfather. Grandpa Huang is here. Hurry up, the Emperor has fainted. Wuchang Government Office. Guobuzheng, don't you want to leave Li Jinglong behind? He's like the Emperor here, delaying everyone's earnings. Being an official for thousands of miles is just for wealth. Li Jinglong's defense against us is the same as his defense against thieves. He still levies extra taxes for us to pay. It's like scraping 3 feet off the bottom. He would rather support outsiders than share some profits with us in his business. You've come up with an idea, Bu Zhang. So no one wants to see Li Jinglong and kick him out of Huguangluo. Yes, that's what it means. Really, Your Excellency the Imperial Envoy. Please leave my dog's head behind, Your Majesty. If you speak without restraint, Your Majesty, spare your life. Who said I was going to kill you? Li Xiaodao's benevolence, righteousness, and broad-mindedness. We hope that Li Xiaoru's parents have Li Xiaoru in their hearts. Did I say I would spare you? The death penalty can be avoided, while the life penalty cannot escape. All of them should be sentenced to exile. Chuan has entrusted it to you, correct? The vacant position of the official needs to be filled by talented individuals. Additionally, I have to leave. What? Did Lord Qi hear about it? What have you heard? Oh, you're talking about that spendthrift. Indeed, it was a spendthrift who, in order to serve the emperor, spared no expense in raising troops and even wiped out Zhang Dingbian, who had been wandering for many years. Isn't that great? Just kick him out of the capital and he'll be his big shot outside. Hey, he used his own money to train troops. Guess what Your Majesty would think? Of course, it's admiration for being promoted to higher positions and ranks. Lord Qi has forgotten about Shenhuanshan from back then. Our Majesty hates private people buying people's hearts with money. Mr. Huang. I only know one thing, but I don't know the other. Li Wenzhong is the nephew of His Majesty, and His Majesty dotes on Li Jinglong, just like his own son. As expected, Lord Qi. I only saw the first layer, while Lord Qi saw the atmosphere. Anyway, we still need to find a way to bring Li Jinglong back to Beijing. Why? Haven't you heard? Your Majesty has fainted several times recently. I'm afraid. Are you saying? Ask Li Jinglong to come back and deliver the bell to His Majesty. Can you still do it? You're actually saying these outrageous things. Didn't you bring up this topic first? Okay, let's not argue about this. What I mean is that in case the Crown Prince ascends to power, Li Jinglong's mercenaries will be outside. What are you saying? What's wrong with leading troops outside? Are you stupid? How can we deal with the mercenary outside? Of course, we need to bring him back and... 2 adults are taking a shower right ahead. It's not what you think. Damn it, spicy eyes. In broad daylight, the 2 adults were amazed. No. Beijing, later generations of Beijing Yan Wang. Li Jinglong has already eradicated Zhang Dingbian and quelled the banditry in Huguang. How long did it take for him to leave Beijing? It seems like he did so many things in less than half a year. Wang, a simple person. Zhang Dingbian is old and weak, and Li Jinglong's destruction of him is not a big deal, is it? You only know one thing and don't know the other. Due to the location of Huguang, the territory of Qinhangua and Qinyuliang has always been a headache for the court. The local strongmen and bandits have been unable to completely eradicate them despite previous military campaigns. By granting you official status and allowing you to enter Huguang, we can solve the local banditry within 6 months. Are there any powerful clans, chieftains, or former famous generals like Zhang Dingbian? This at the end, it will not be possible. Ha ha ha, Jinglong did not disappoint my king. I don't know why I always feel like I might go to war with Jinglong in the future. Who is thinking of me? Respectfully send off Your Excellency the Imperial Envoy. We, Your Excellency Zhu Qingchai, have risen to great heights. You probably don't want to see me stay in Wuchang for a long time, do you? How could that be? We don't know how much we can bear to part with you, Li Xiao. You're just a holy order that's hard to disobey. Yeah, we can't bear to part with Li Xiaowu. Woo-woo, I really want to listen to your teachings day and night, Li Xiaowu. Really, it's absolutely true. even more true than pearls. Then I will go back and tell His Majesty to send me to reside in Huguang permanently." The words that don't have long eyes left Li Jinglong behind. I just wanted to be polite to him, but I didn't know. Drag it down and feed the dog wrongful accusation of lowly duty. Knowing that Li Xiao is going back to Beijing, our local gentry have prepared some local products. Oh, it's indeed a local product. It is precisely because of Li Xiao's efforts to eliminate banditry in Huguang that our hearts were shattered. We have nothing but local products and filial piety. If I have a heart, I will keep all the emotions in my heart, and there will be rewards in the future. Li Xiaoma, don't forget to promise that if there is a chance to develop talents in the future, don't worry, I keep my word, but the return on investment is a bit high, you need to catch it. What did Li Jinglong say? He said you hold on a little longer. Finally left Huguang is our world again. Breathe out slowly. What's wrong with Lord Buzheng? Look over there, Li Jinglong buried a nail in Huguang. Is this direction southwest? Yam Hong won't return to Dashengwen? Where did Li Jinglong send him? Southwest seems to be on Prince Mu's side, right? We can't just send Yam Hong to feed the elephants in the southwest, haha. It's not necessarily impossible either. Blow one's breath. Shu Zhong. His Royal Highness the King of Shu. This is a letter from Li Jinglong, the military training officer of Huguang, to His Highness. Oh, is it finally coming? When I have achieved success in my military training, I need to accomplish a great task. I hope the King of Shu can help me. What kind of big event? Of course it is. Grape wine, nightlight glass, fried chicken, beer, bottle blowing, ha ha ha. Right. His Royal Highness Li Jinglong, this is. He wants to get involved in things in the southwest China. It's Li Jinglong from Annam who promised to send troops to help the Annam king suppress the rebellion. Only His Majesty can make a decision on this, right? If Father Emperor agrees with Jinglong, how can he use borrowed troops? Isn't that don't ask too much? Anyway, this matter has great benefits. Annan produces good wood, beautiful women, and hard-working workers. If Jinglong can handle our business over there, then... How much can you earn? Do you live by the seaside? You're too lenient, aren't you? But Your Highness, our palace doesn't have any extra soldiers. Either the palace doesn't have it, but those Tussi do. The Ma family of the Hereditary Stone Pillar Pacification Department is said to be a descendant of General Ma Yuan of Han Fubo. Their family is loyal to the court. By the way, there's also the Qin family, speaking of which, the daughter of the Qin family is really beautiful. Ahem, Your Highness, the building is crooked. Young master, I am really happy today. People are in high spirits when involved in happy events. Niu Xiao has been enjoying himself lately. You two can talk. I'll treat you to a drink later. Without that annoying ghost in this capital city, even the air has become much fresher. Hey, could it be that the annoying person who speaks less of a cow? Of course, it's Li Jinglong, that annoying ghost. After this disaster star left, I felt much more comfortable now. Ha ha ha, poke me, poke me. Do what? Could it be that Niu Xiao's annoying ghost? Li Jinglong has returned. Oh, this isn't. Be sure. It is precisely in my capital that people love flowers, flowers bloom, and cars carry cows. Niability. I'm not awesome, I am. Oh, you're not awesome. Who doesn't know I'm awesome in Nanjing City? What are you arguing about with me, Bull 13? Goodbye, Bullwhip. Niu Xiao. Your appetite. Li Jinglong. Two bullying. Capture Li Jinglong and let him taste the young master's dish. Form of address used by servants of the house, young master. Li Jinglong, don't think you can still show off your power like before. The capital has changed. See, Your Majesty. Wei Chen, fortunately, did not disappoint and returned to deliver the order. You did a good job on this mission and did not disappoint my expectations. You have suffered a lot along the way, haven't you? Grandpa Huang, I don't feel bitter, but it's been a long time since I last saw my grandfather. I miss my heart very much. Okay, Jinglong has filial piety. I beat you to death, you little bastard. The shameless Emperor Grandpa was called by you. Grandpa, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Do you still dare to call me Grandpa? It's like calling me Dad. Dad. Why do you call Dad so smoothly, Jinglong? Naturally, it is because I admire your majesty. Hand-heart gesture. Evil creature Li Jinglong did a decent job on the errand, but his face is too thick-skinned. Lead lust, I have never seen someone as shameless as you. Lead lust. Evil obstacles are afraid of you. I know you haven't been home for a long time. You have a month off, go away, go away. Let's compare our hearts to Grandpa Huang again. Has Your Majesty Li Jinglong lost his dignity in front of the palace? You're teaching me how to do things. Drag it out and chop it, Your Majesty, spare your life. Accompanying you is like accompanying a tiger. Who dares to break into the Li mansion? Young master is coming soon. What are you doing? I understand the reasoning, but behind you, Aliu. Hey, they are. It's beautiful seeing such a broad-mindedness. As a sign of respect, Buddha will make us return to secular life. Please wipe away the tears from the corners of your mouth, nursing home. Shut up, these are all young master's women. Young master, are you coming back yet? Your neural reflex arc is too long, isn't it? Is this the Li mansion? Will coming here make the Li family unhappy? It's okay, I come here often. That's right, just treat it like your own home. Sending you into the palace as eunuchs with nonsense and nonsense. What a cruel woman. Is she also the young master's woman? It's hopeless, isn't it? I miss you so much. Since you left, my father has been missing you day and night, and his eyes are almost blind from crying. Cheap dad, I'm back. You guys in the dark during the day. I'm not, I don't. Who are you? Let me introduce you. This is Qin Chao. I have met Li Xiao. It's reasonable for me, as a proud Duke of China, to have more women, right? Dad, I misunderstood you. I didn't expect you to. Yes. Qin, fuck, you go out first. It's human too. So I'm not angry with you for smashing me anymore. How could I be angry with you? I knew my child would hurt me when he hit me. Yeah, right. Hot. Dad's face is already familiar. You deserve it, little mom. You're still fucking other women. Even if you were to smash your promiscuous debt, you wouldn't be young or old. The young master has returned. Young master, would you like peach blossom to warm up your bed tonight? So what qualifications do you have to say dad, me? You're talking to me like this now. Son, it's wrong to hit me. It's because my father is not good. Do you still want to open branches and spread leaves to grow a few? Is it difficult to lie in a ditch? I hit the nail on the head, Dad. You're really old and strong. Fortunately, I recently had some Huiring kidney treasure given by Fang Xiaoru. I took Fang Lao to give you the medicine of tiger and wolf. Don't say that. The medicine given by Lao Fang is really effective. How great is it? No, why didn't I come back? I didn't see. Sure. How could I have an ominous premonition? Poetry and poetry. She is Li Jinglong's legitimate wife. I have seen, madam. My body belongs to the Niu family, and I am not a Rong. Actually, may I ask what your responsibilities are? I was saved by Li Xiaoxiang as a maid by Li Xiaoxiang's side. Maid. Dad, why haven't you seen Master Zhuangzi? Speaking of this matter, smash it. What's wrong? Dad. Since you left, our family's business has not been successful and we are almost unable to continue operating. How could this happen? It's rumored outside that the boy who smashed you was throwing coins and used our fake money to recruit soldiers. He ran out of money for this business. What did I think it was? Didn't I just take the money to train? Dad, believe me, this is a profitable business. Don't go bankrupt when I get old. Son, you must consume rationally. I don't want rational consumption, I want wild consumption. Son, smash your father. I want to marry more aunties and leave some old money for me. Damn it, Dad. You've changed. You weren't that lascivious before. I have been a widow for your mother for decades, and now that I have seen Feng Xiaoru, I realize that I have a limited perspective. Then hold on for a moment. Old colored skin, old dirty turtle. You. Listen to me explain. I gave birth to Xingji and Fangying for you. Do you still want to find a woman? Having another son named Sanyi, I am willing to die, Dad. This is in response to the national call to have a third child. Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master, what's wrong with Aliu? Young master, something big has happened. The women brought back by the young master and her mistress. I was startled by Hans Han and Ninger. They have known each other for a long time. Did Wanyu or Shirshir let me take them to Huguan, young master, isn't it? Not a big problem. I ran to my dad's place to hide because I was afraid of being torn apart by Shirshir on the spot. After a few women have communicated, I should come forward and everything should be fine. The purple smoke girl rushed into the mansion. Haha, why did I ask? Xian came as soon as she arrived. You said Zhang Xian. That's a cannon fodder. If she meets Shirshir. Mars colliding with Earth. I'm a fortune teller. What are you counting? I am a keymaker and I would like to enter Li's house. Do you have a keymaker? This will raise the bar. The construction site needs you. I'm a salesperson. Are you shameless? Can. Will the young master lose his life? No, I can't. Don't be impulsive, Xian. Poetry. Poetry leaves a lasting impression under the blade. Jinglong, you're back, husband. You guys didn't fight. It must be an illusion. Husband, Xian and I have actually known each other for a long time, really. Yeah, we're still good sisters. In the future, the whole family should get along well. Well. I won't be merciful if I want to rob Jinglong Qing. Sisters Pei Jinglong was originally engaged to me, but if it weren't for your family's ruthless pursuit of love. It seems good, but it doesn't seem quite right. My lord, I miss you so much. Poetry and poetry. Jinglong. Master, something big has happened. Hey, how did the Taoist become a piece of paper? Senior Taoist priest, wake up. He woke up. What just happened? It's okay, it's okay. The Taoist may have been too exhausted and passed out. Really? Why do I smell a strange sheep smell on myself? Batu, have you not have? Damn it, you really did it. Evil obstacles await the poor path to take you away. Taoist, calm down and I'll make some sheep whips for you to replenish. My duty is to worry about the main centimeter. Don't talk to Ba Dong about something important. How is the situation in Beijing during my absence? Not good, very bad. Anything. Lord, listen to me in detail. Lord, listen to me in detail. What the hell? I couldn't help but forget that my lord doesn't like my original taste. Why are you lacking in the 5 elements of the bear in the Chinese zodiac? Since you left, the capital, led by Niu He, has caused many difficulties for our family's business. Now, many businesses are almost bankrupt. What a powerful official position is a Ingtian Prefecture magistrate in Nyoha District. As far as I know, there is more than just Nyohi. They have colluded behind the scenes with interests. Oh, who are the people involved in the collusion of interests? Do they have allies who think I don't have Jinglong? Jokes, I'll tell them. Actually, my grandfather is the current emperor. Respectful form of addressing any old man, grandpa. Although the protagonist has a large background, these people should not be underestimated. Bad, I almost forgot about the big deal, Nyo Lanchan from the Nyo family. Do you sword? I dismantled it for this official. I see what you, Li Jinglong, are using to fight me. Nyo Xiaohao has a great aura. Even Li Jinglong's business dares to be dismantled, but Nyo Xiao heard that Li Jinglong has returned to Beijing, so you're not afraid. What are you afraid of? Now that I have official status, Li Jinglong has returned, but how can an idle military officer compare to me? Nyo Xiaowei Wu Hihi, that spendthrift Li Jinglong should also let him go bankrupt. Who let him offend Nyo Xiao? Let him know who is in charge in the capital. You're not allowed to do this. This is Mr. Li Jinglong's property. Can't smash it? This is the young master's property, can't smash it. I bought Li Jinglong's shop, not only the big sword, but also the soap from the distillery. Not a single one will be left behind. Who said that? What Nyo Lanchan said. Li Jinglong is here. What about Nyo Xiao? What are you panicking about? Keep smashing at me. Stop talking about cows and continue smashing. I don't think anyone dares. If something happens to me, I'll take it in my pocket. Bold, my young master is the eldest son of Chao Guigong and a military training officer personally appointed by the emperor, which makes his business difficult. You dare to smash it too. This is a fan with a smell. Don't worry about those details. Anyway, you should weigh whether you can afford to offend my Li Xiao. Don't scare me. The military training envoy will resign upon returning to Beijing. Now, Li Jinglong is just a white body. I am currently handling cases for the Supervisory Commissioner's office. Who dares to stop me? What the fuck? The official office of the Imperial Censorate of the Ming Dynasty, the Imperial Censorate of the Ming Dynasty, impeached the 100 departments and identified the wrongly accused admirals as the officials responsible for the emperor's ears, eyes, and discipline. Nulanshan unexpectedly entered the Imperial Censorate. Got it, Dukkha Temple is patrolling the world. Your great sword is harmful to morality. I, the censor, handle cases in accordance with the law, which is reasonable and legal. Smash this official. Li Jinglong received the order. I received the decree. On the day of the emperor's decree, Li Jinglong devoted himself to his mission and achieved success in military training. I will not hesitate to reward him and hereby appoint Li Jinglong as the General of Military Strategy. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Lanjin. From the 5th rank General of Military Strategy from now on, if you see an official, you will not be required to pay the land tax. The next step is to become a 5th rank General. Damn it, this spendthrift is going to soar to great heights. Thank you all for your hard work, Your Excellencies Aliu. Grandpa, thank you for your hard work. My young master invites you all to have tea. I have long heard that Master Jinglong is the god of wealth in the capital city, and he truly lives up to his reputation. Young Master Jinglong is interesting enough to get closer when he has free time. Xiao Nyozi, now that I am a 5th rank General of Martial Arts, would you dare to smash a small 7th rank censor? From the 5th rank, I am only a military official with scattered ranks, not a real job. I am an imperial censor and the emperor's ears and eyes are afraid that you will not succeed. Smash me. Wait. Why did the princess come? I don't know the purpose of the princess's visit. The princess passed by here and saw a dispute. She came over to uphold justice for you. Don't bother the princess anymore, who doesn't know that you have an affair with Li Jinglong, Nima. No trouble, no trouble. Let me speak. This is your fault. You are the son of a noble lord. If you don't learn from others, they will make a great sword. The princess said it well. Li Jinglong's lack of education and skills is a spendthrift who should have been dealt with long ago. According to this palace, these smoke towers and Chu pavilions should all be closed. Turn it off, turn it off. The princess said she had to turn it off. Han, this great sword is your property under your name. Have you forgotten? Is it? Right. How brave are you to even smash the shop of this palace? How many heads do you have? Foot wash punishment. I was fortunate enough to be drenched by the princess's foot wash. How dare you pour the princess's foot wash? It belongs to my aunt. I am a 7th grade supervisory princess. How could I insult me like this? Ing Ying, Ing Jing, Long Yo, Lan Shan, he is fierce towards me. I'll handle it. What the hell? What's wrong with the inspector? Can the inspector smash the princess's shop? It's not too much to report this matter to the emperor and sentence you, the Nyo family, to have your entire family executed, right? Wow, you're so poisonous. If you don't agree, come and bite me. Who told you that if you don't have eyes and dare to smash the princess's shop, it's like smashing the emperor's shop? It's clear that you don't take the emperor seriously. Li Xiao, I was wrong. Your Excellency has a lot of ways to bypass the villains, right? What did you call me? General Li Xiao's son-in-law. Bold. Jinglong is so domineering that he likes you like this way. Kill this short-eyed thing. How dare you say anything? The son-in-law is clearly chasing Jinglong from the palace. Does this dog food need to be left alive? Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to be public or private about smashing the princess shop? What is public and what is private? The princess told your majesty to chop off your head. What about private? If it's private, I'll give you a 20% discount on the loss of the palace store, even if it's 80,000 taels, several tables and chairs worth 80,000 taels. Got it, then it's public, right? No, I'm willing to go private. I'm willing to lose money. It's gone. It's all gone. Nyo Xiaojia mourns the so-called wind-blowing eggshells. Wealth takes away people's peace and happiness. Without insulting me is acceptable, but taking my money is an irreconcilable grudge. No matter how shameless I insult, it's okay, but I can only earn a little money in my lifetime. Jinglong, if I don't let you lose everything, I won't be surnamed Nyo. Jinglong. How did I perform just now? Tacit understanding. It doesn't matter who taught it, the husband to sing and the wife to follow. You finally admit that I am your woman. From the moment you sacrificed yourself to save me in Wuchang, from the moment my blood entered your body, you were my woman. Cough cough, why did you kiss me in broad daylight? Emperor Tyson's mansion, should I handle the matter with Nilanshan? No need to just kill a chicken at Nyolan Mountain with a cow knife. Speaking of it, how could you embrace the princess on the street? Yes, I will definitely pay attention next time. Pay attention to the face of the royal family. Next time, close the door with the princess. Shut up. Why didn't you come to me when you returned to Beijing? Just returned, everything is complicated. You're right to be so cautious. Our plan has finally reached the second phase. What plan? Have you forgotten our ideals? Don't dare to forget. Our plan is divided into 3 steps. The first step is for you to gain military power, and the second step is for me to ascend to the throne smoothly. The third step, weakening kingdoms. Yunwan, why do you want to reduce your domain? Who taught you to reduce your fiefdom? Is it Huang Zicheng or Qi Qin? Isn't that you, the person who calls Ben Taisun Shufan? In the future, I will be the Grand General in charge of the army and horses of the world to replace the Emperor Taisun and pacify the rebellious feudal lords. Childhood sweetheart and childhood friend, no guess what an enviable love. Let's get back to the main topic. In short, the matter of reducing fiefdoms is imperative. It's not said in historical records that Zhu Yunwen's domain was abolished so early under the instigation of Huang Ziqing and others after he ascended to the throne. Jinglong, what are you thinking? I was thinking about what would happen if those feudal lords resisted and reduced their fiefdoms. So the key is that Jinglong, you have obtained military power. You are the eldest son of Li Wenzhong and have unparalleled prestige in the military. Jinglong. Now that you have military experience, as long as I ascend to the throne, I will appoint you as the Grand Marshal of the world's army and horses, and depose the feudal lords. I really want to reduce my fiefdom. Although the Ming dynasty was nominally unified, what is the difference between those feudal lords who held immense local power and the Tang dynasty's feudal lords? The court can only create a great era in my hands by reclaiming power and establishing a new branch. The reason is good. Brother, you must help me to cut off Jing Jinglong with Jakili Tai Sun. Are you serious? It's done. Li Jinglong has been tricked. Cutting off domains is indeed cutting off domains, but since ancient times, kings have not carried this curse. The feudal lord is the uncle of the imperial grandson, and the elder grandson cannot bear the name of patricide. This pot must be tightly fastened to Li Jinglong. When Li Jinglong came back and bullied my son again, I couldn't wait to settle this account with him. Don't worry, we've already figured out a solution. First, we'll use the people around him to stab and dampen his sharpness so that he can work for Tai Sun with peace of mind. This world ultimately belongs to us literati. These warriors are all mere tools. Cut off the domain. Yunwen really wants to cut off the domain. Yin Wangju Di Gu Wangju Hao Min Wangju Gumning Wangju Quan Liao Wangju Ji. The Prince of Yin and his troops have been guarding the northern frontier all year round to prevent the northern Yuan from counterattacking. Those people are the backbone of the Ming dynasty, the elite of the Ming dynasty's 100 battles. Yunwen wouldn't think that just a few newly trained soldiers could eliminate these powerful feudal lords, would he? But Yunwen said he wants to appoint me as the Grand Marshal of the world's war of arms and horses. If possible, I really want to spend some time on the battlefield. The King of Yin and his team will see who is the top general of the Ming dynasty. My worthy son-in-law. The virtuous son-in-law got on the car. Your father-in-law. If I go out for a trip, I'll call my father-in-law now that I understand etiquette. Almost done. Don't take advantage of it. Just act good and tell me what's going on. This matter is related to the fate of the Li family. Can it be that? This is the fragrant talisman that I went to Guanyin Temple to ask for last month to send my son. Do you understand? The fate you mentioned is related. There are 3 major reasons for unfilial behavior: having no offspring. That's right. That's natural. Besides asking for the Guanyin talisman to send off the child, I also have the Huiren kidney treasure here. Do you want it, father-in-law? Do you still need to make up for my good health? My dear son-in-law, your hands are more honest than your mouth. A wise son-in-law, we can also be considered mutual friends who forget their age. There is a saying that I don't know whether to say it or not. What if I don't say it properly? My dear son-in-law, your hands are so honest. They are speaking. Just now, it's not convenient to say more at Tai Sun Mansion. Anyway, if Tai Sun orders you to be a general in the future, you must postpone and never agree. Father-in-law, what are you talking about? Don't ask so many questions. Anyway, remember what I said. Why? You are my son-in-law, and I can still harm you. The wise son-in-law should bring poetry and verses back to his mother's house early. I have a secret recipe for having a son. What's going on in this world? Yunwen asked me to cut off his fiefdom for him, but in history, Fang Xiaoru, who was a member of the Yin King's 10 tribes, advised him to decline Yunwen's military appointment. Can Fang Xiaoru's words be trusted? No matter how you look at it, they can't do it. If they follow Yunwen, they might end up on a dead end. Brotherhood of Blades. I'm a bit careless. If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead. Is it? What the fuck? Is Jinglong just saying hello and having fun with you? Do you want to be so serious? Yeah, I was just joking with you. Senior brother won't be angry anymore, will he? How could that be? Haha, then I can set my mind at rest. Didn't you say it's not important to keep in touch? If someone finds out about our relationship, yeah. I have a message that I must tell you immediately. I don't trust others. Oh. If it's true, then this time it's really a bit troublesome old. Boss, I have good news. How many times have you said not to suddenly approach me from behind? Oops, I was wrong, boss. Big men don't learn to whimper. Jinglong heard that you came back, brother, and I thought of treating you to a drink. Wait, this wine, don't worry, this time it's not Palace Jade liquor, it's pure Guatu. We sell strong liquor to North Korea through the King of Yen and make tens of times the profit. Brother, we've made a fortune this time. We have also established connections with Liaodong Security Bureau, and our Shunfeng Express has become bigger and stronger. You guys awesome. Hee hee, according to this rhythm, we can immediately promote chain stores and expand our business map. Next year, we can launch a third board listing and harvest leeks. I will write a poem about this situation and scenery. Parking and sitting in love with Fonglin, the late Ping Gate is now open for you. A good poem. Boss, I'm not wrong, are we making a lot of money? Since business is doing so well now, it's time to rise up. Jinglong, what did you say? Is it serious? Support the edges. If you shout man with me, you won't admit to being cowardly. Don't admit to being cowardly and cowardly rise up, rise up, rise up. Jinglong, what exactly do you want to do? Of course it is. Of course, we need to expand and strengthen our business. How to become bigger and stronger. Now the northern trade route has been opened. This time, I will go to Huguang and open another trade route to the south from the King of Shu. Jinglong, you mean Shu brocade and well salt? That's right, we can sell the Sichuan brocade from the south to the north and then sell the leather goods and ginseng from the north to the south. Developed. Not only that, but we can also buy at low prices in grain-producing areas and sell in areas where there is a shortage of grain in the north. Great idea, but food is a bit sensitive, isn't it? Don't worry, we're not selling at a high price, but at a fair price. His Majesty will only commend those who stabilize the shortage of grain prices in this way. We can't just work hard for nothing. No, no, how could it be a waste of effort? We have a lot of money in our hands and can naturally purchase at a lower price than the market price. Even if we sell at a fair price, it will still be profitable. Jinglong, you are our god of wealth in the future. If you say we go east, we will never go west. You said we will never mess with ducks when it comes to building foundations. There's no need to be so polite. What you want, the god of wealth? That's food, clothing, parents, father. Get out of here, isn't it disgusting? Boss, you usually kneel and lick your majesty like this. Shut up, how can you be polite when talking to my dad and my god of wealth? This is really special. Being rich means being a dad. Are you really willing to share the profits with me for such a big business? Jinglong, what can we do? Yeah, we're sorry to take this money even if we don't put in effort. Speaking of which, there is really one thing that requires the help of a few brothers. As long as you speak up, my dear brother will never frown. It's not that serious, as long as a few brothers send Shunfeng Express all over Daming what? I can directly establish a Shunfeng company. Of course, I will invest and hold a 51% stake. Several brothers are dissatisfied with me being the majority shareholder. My dear brother, the idea you came up with and the business you started will be led by you. Who dares to disobey? It's just that. Just what? Just our relationship is in the north. We need to connect the north and south. Do you know how many garrisons and generals there are in the middle that need to be connected? Difficult, that's quite difficult. What is Jinglong going to do? Once we establish a connection between the North and South armies, I'm afraid Your Majesty sighed. If we can't expand logistics nationwide, this business will have to give up. What? What, my dear brother, wait a moment. As long as Shenfeng Express spreads throughout Daming, I can have my own intelligence network outside the Daming system. Even if there is a major war in the future, there will be a continuous supply of military supplies through this logistics channel from south to north. What is Jinglong saying? Although I don't understand, it must be big business, a few $100 million. Young master is not doing well. Lin Fu, something happened. Lin Fu. Lin's family, hee. Today I wonder who dares to help you, Jinglong. Nulanchen, what are you doing here? Of course, nonsense is just watching a play. When did you appear? It's been a while. I heard you're watching the excitement of the Lin family. Are you happy? How could that be? I call it the imperial capital, timely reign, Shandong, and call for protection. Hey, you think you're Song Jiang. Actually, I'm a man who came here today to eat melons. Get lost to labor and management. Li Jinglong, how long can you be arrogant? Today it's the Lin family, tomorrow it's you. Old boss, save me. Save me. Put it on boss, save me. Ninger Jinglong. Don't worry, Ninger. I will definitely find a way to save the Lin family. Jinglong boss, I thought you were trying to save me, but I didn't expect it to be the older sister who is more important. She has opposite sex and lacks humanity. What are you arguing about? Who dare to delay the work of the royal guards? If he dares to obstruct the Jin Yiwei's mission, he shall be executed according to the law. I don't know if it's Li Xiao who has no eyes in front of me. No blame attaches to the unconscious doer of wrong. Is this a big deal for the Lin family? It's definitely a big embezzlement of the national treasury. This is a heinous crime of plundering homes and extermination. Nulanchen, please shut up for me. If you don't close the Jin Yui in front of me, what will you do to me? If someone obstructs the Jin Yiwei's investigation, then let him know the power of the embroidery spring knife. I don't believe you, Li Jinglong, can cover the sky in broad daylight. Wait, I didn't break the law. I am the censor. What the hell do you care about? You offended Li Xiao and still want to run away. Li Xiao, if you have anything to say, please say it quickly. There's only one moment left. Thank you. I received a message that Your Majesty may want to take action against the Lin family. Anything, Your Majesty? Why? I don't know, but be careful. If the crime is committed and the Lin family man beheads the woman and sends her to the Education Bureau, no one can escape. Why did Your Majesty treat the Lin family? Don't worry so much. That's all I can do to help you. Don't worry, Ninger. I can definitely save you. Me, and my boss. Don't forget me. Don't worry, I have to save not only Ninger and you, but also the entire Lin family. Thank you, Li Xiao. You can still see us at this time, but this time I advise you to stay away from us. Lin Shangshu, father. I know you are loyal to the Emperor, but His Majesty hates corruption the most. This time, since we have used the Jinyui, our Lin family is finished. Don't be implicated. Lin Shangshu, tell me the truth. How much have you been greedy for? This is me. Not work. Dad, if I don't save the Lin family will be finished. That can't save either. Do you know that Your Majesty hates corruption the most? In the 3rd year of the reign of Emperor Daoyuan Zhizhen, Haozhou is experiencing a severe drought and widespread suffering. Father, mother, and elder brother all starved to death on the 8th day of the Lunar New Year. Let's find a piece of land to bury them. I don't have money to buy coffins for my parents. What kind of coffin can be buried when everyone is dead? What should we do if we bury our parents? Let's escape separately. Life and death are our own destiny. In chaotic times, people are not as good as dogs. This damn thief, this damn dog official, If it weren't for these corrupt officials who were greedy for disaster relief food, how could my parents and elder brother have died? How could my family be destroyed and my people perish? If one day I have a knife in my hand and slaughter all the dog officials in the world, it will be unfair to heaven. Although I am your Majesty's nephew, I dare not engage in corrupt officials. You are my eldest son, and I don't want you to collide with your Majesty's bottom line. Dragons have scales that are reversed. But if I don't save the Lin family, I'm dead. Lin Rawhai's daring to attack the national treasury is nothing short of a death. But Ah Fong will be beheaded and Ninger will be sent to the Education Bureau. I thought you would improve by going out to train and gain some experience, but I didn't expect it to be the kindness of a woman. How did you talk to your son? Oh my God. Son, I don't want you to be beheaded by His Majesty. I don't want no one to see me die in 100 years. To be honest, Ninger is already pregnant with my flesh and blood. Who dares to hurt my own grandson? I, Li Wenjong, will fight to the death. My old Li family, who has been passed down for 3 generations, finally has a grandson. Dad Ninger just got pregnant. There's no need to say anything. I'm pregnant with the seeds of my Li family, and Li Wenjong is willing to risk his life to protect her. Where is Ninger now? Exist Jiao Sifang. What? Who dares to let me kill my daughter-in-law, Guan Jiao Sifang? It's your Majesty. Since it is His Majesty's order, there must be his reasons. Dad, are you turning too fast? Don't worry, since I'm pregnant with Lao Li's grandson, I will definitely save him. Tomorrow, I will go to the Face Saint. I don't know what's going on with Dad. Lord, with the face of Duke Chow, your Majesty will surely give some thin-faced cheap. Dad always feels a bit unreliable when it comes to handling things. How could that be? Chao Guogong is a famous general of our Ming dynasty, with outstanding military achievements, and he is also your Majesty's nephew. Your Majesty will definitely give him this face. Not to mention Li Jinglong's woman, even if she is a member of the imperial family, I will execute him. Your Majesty Jinglong finally became pregnant. What is Jinglong actually pregnant with? How did I not know that Jinglong still has this feature? Could it be that Jinglong is actually a woman disguised as a man? Wrong, it's not Jinglong, it's Lin Ninger. She's pregnant with Jinglong's flesh and blood. By thunder, I told him that he was marrying the daughter of Fang Xiaoru. When did he hook up with the daughter of the Minister of Revenue again? Your Majesty. Haha, I understand. The Lord has arrived. Young Master, it's a memorial service. The wandering people in Huguang died to protect their mother, and the Lord buried her. Now, she is enshrined in a temple to express her grief. Isn't it true that all sacrifices are tool people? Why are they so serious? Don't talk nonsense, young master. He values loyalty and will never forget anyone who has been with him. Not only the Ronin, but also the soldiers who sacrificed their lives in Huguang. Every lord has enshrined them, and their families and lords are also taking care of them. Ingjia's soul returns. Sons or daughters, father-in-law, I have something to say to you later. I haven't finished the reconstruction pill my father-in-law gave me last time. Who told you this? Hey, isn't it? Father-in-law, why do you and Jinglong have to stand out? It's not beneficial at all except for touching your Majesty's mold. But Lin Ninger is pregnant with the bone blood of my family. Father-in-law, this is your fault. My family's poetry is about Jinglong's wife. As long as Jinglong works hard, he still worries about not being able to have a son. To be honest with you, my family's poetry and literature have met before. The physiognomists all say that her buttocks are easy to raise. Really. Cough cough, I also want poetry to spread branches and leaves for my Li family as soon as possible. It's all up to me, no matter how difficult it is. It's all wrapped around you. What do you want to do with poetry? This is the Dragon Spirit Tiger 20 Enhanced Edition. If you give it to Jinglong, make sure he coughs every night. It won't be long before he can hug his grandson. How can a big man rely on these strange skills in his lifetime? My family, Jinglong, is famous in the imperial capital. A big man needs medication. Cough, it's the old man Meng Lang. That medicine. It's okay, Jinglong can use me without me. My in-laws are indeed my fellow disciples. What's the name of this medicine again? Leopard Tire Easy Muscle Pill. I always feel like there's something wrong. Li Jinglong should be finished this time. How can he continue his business without the support of the Ministry of Revenue? The collapse of the Lin family is equivalent to cutting off Li Jinglong's arm, and the good days of Li Wenzhong's martial arts team are coming to an end. This world ultimately belongs to our Confucian school. What's wrong with Zicheng? Oh, I remember something happened at home. Who sent this letter? I didn't see anyone being stuffed into the crack of the door. Your son is in my hands. If you want him to live, then. Who dares to threaten my son? There are such bold thieves under the feet of the emperor. Li Jinglong. What conspiracy did you have to deceive me into coming here? There's no conspiracy. I just want to talk to Mr. Huang about a deal. What kind of transaction? This is a confession letter from your son Huang Gui, who conspired with you to murder Bin Qingchai on the road. Please take a look. You are completely slandering. I have many more here, Mr. Huang. Li Jinglong, you are so despicable. How can you be as despicable as Lord Huang? Even if you take away the master and threaten me, it's useless. My son has many. What do you think will happen if I sue your majesty to participate in your assassination mission? Finished. Congratulations, Lord Huang Zicheng. He should not dare to be enemies with Lord again. I arrested Huang Zhu that day just for today. There is still Minister of War Chi Tai left now. The three carriages in front of Emperor Taizong are Huang Zicheng, Chi Tai, and Fang Xiaoru. Among them, Fang Xiaoru is my father-in-law, but Huang Zicheng and Chi Tai are not mentioned for now. They all want to put me to death. This is the Confucian settlement of Wusun. Now that the crown prince has not yet ascended to the throne, they cannot tolerate me, let alone in the future. Only by controlling Chi Tai and Huang Zicheng can we delay the Confucian settlement of Wusun. It was precisely because the Confucian sect overestimated their own power and attempted to use Yun Wan to liquidate the Wushuan prince that they provoked the Yin king, who represented Wushuan, to rise up and counterattack. Master, what did you just say? It's nothing, I just feel a little banana green. Chi Tai sighed. Don't worry, I have already made arrangements. Bold, I am the Minister of War. Who dares to plot against me? What are you doing, Zhou Yang and Wan? You teach your father. My daughter has an important matter to discuss with you. If it's about Li Jinglong, don't say anything about it. If you want to help Li Jinglong, he won't have me as his father in the future. Senior brother has offended Chi Tai's son, Chi Luanyu's elder brother. What are you doing, lying down? Dad, you don't care if my daughter doesn't even want your only son anymore. You're crazy. You actually tied up your own brother to threaten him. Are you going to be my enemy, Dad? It's because I'm your daughter that he wants to persuade you to pull back from the cliff. You can't beat Jinglong. Fart. Teacher, this confession describes how you colluded with Huang Zicheng and those people in the capital to secretly harm Li Jinglong. This. Dad, if this impeachment goes up to His Majesty's case, our family will be finished. Are you trying to trap me in injustice? Poetry, you've been working hard lately. I don't think it's hard. My husband is the one who really works hard. No poetry. Running a family business is really hard. That's not as hard as my husband working day and night outside. This. My husband went out once and brought back so many women. No matter how big the gate of our Li family temple is, it cannot accommodate many female bodhisattvas. Poetry, I swear. You posted it, haha. Unexpected events are happening. Change the day. You. Sure, don't be angry. I actually have something important to talk to Jinglong about, is it? Our daughter's house speaks some personal language. Let's go, man hiccup. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Can you keep this fan away from me? Okay. The news from the father-in-law in the Lord's palace about the Lin family's affairs is even more troublesome than expected. Master, wait for us. We must urgently seek the Emperor's assistance. Why did Jinglong enter the palace late at night? Whenever I think of Your Majesty's face, I feel full of energy. As the saying goes, a day without seeing you is like 3 autumns apart. Tell me clearly what to do on what day Your Majesty is truly witty. That's natural. As I grow older and stronger, I don't know what's going on in this world. Could it be that Zhu Yuanzhang is reminding me? I came late at night to seek advice on the case of Lin Changshu. You're not in charge of the trial. What kind of idle mind are you? Your Majesty, although the case is not under my jurisdiction, I am responsible for. Lin Fangnai is my brother Lin Ninger's confidant, so I already saw that you were greedy for someone else's body. The strange minister is too fickle, but I give you a marriage proposal, but you are still unsatisfied with Hansan. You don't even let go of men like Lin Fang, Your Majesty. I did not. What I am greedy for is Lin Ninger's beauty, Lin Fang. It's just that I grew up younger. I've recorded everything correct. You are greedy for the body of Lin Changshu's daughter and have grown up with Lin's son. Why do you want to be associated with violating the laws and regulations set by me? I've been tricked. 1,000 mistakes, are all my fault. Your Majesty, please have mercy on Jinglong and show me a clear path with loyalty to the Crown Prince. Minglu, I see that what you're doing is like dancing at the grave. Along the way, we connected the joints and bought people's hearts. In Wuchang Prefecture, we searched for the powerful and sent Yang Hong from Dashengwen to take people to Annan. I really thought I didn't know what you did. I know everything. You are truly Zhu Yuanzhang, who would the Emperor's ears and eyes be with me. It's enough to kill your head for what you've done, but I remember Li Wenzhong's unwavering loyalty to me. And he was my nephew, and my relatives also died around the same time. Get up, I can spare you from death as long as you don't care about the Lin family. Regardless of the Lin family, Lin Ninger and Lin Fang the crime of corruption, where a man peels his skin and a woman uses grass as a weapon in the religious workshop. Grandpa Huang. Shut up. If you speak up for the Lin family again, I will even kill you. Abandoning Lin Ninger may save oneself, but Lin Ninger and Lin Fang will be finished. If there's nothing else, just leave. I have many memorials to review. Your Majesty is truly my first model worker in the Ming Dynasty. Hehe, I dare not say anything else. Can I say that I am diligent and still capable of taking on the role? Jinglong, what are you doing? Your Majesty is an eternal emperor, and for the sake of Your Majesty's good reputation, I have to bear the blame. Lin Changshu is loyal and cannot afford corruption. Even if he makes mistakes in his work, he will not die, let alone if his entire family is burdened. For the sake of His Majesty's reputation, I am willing to step forward. If Your Majesty wants to kill me, please do so, but please release the Lin family so that Your Majesty can become famous and maintain the best of both worlds. You. That's right, I'm just betting that Zhu Yuanzhang won't be willing to kill me. Li Jinglong, do you think I don't know why you think I dare not kill you? My loyalty to Your Majesty is admirable. If Your Majesty wants me to die, I will die. How dare you say you're loyal? God wouldn't even agree. Your Majesty, spare your life. Are you really willing to die to protect the Lin family? Your Majesty, please grant your permission. Anyway, if I kill you and win the world, then what? It's not what you think. Your Majesty, please take care of your dragon body. I have said that at my age, I am increasingly valuing family ties and there are not many relatives around me anymore. Killing you, Wenjong, will blame me. Your Majesty. You can negotiate to protect the Lin family, but however. But what can you exchange with me? It's very expensive to try to win favor with me, this. If there's nothing that can move me, then go back and keep your life for now. Oh, by Dad. Your Majesty Feng Tiancheng-yun has issued an order to pardon the death penalty of the Lin family and exile them in Annam. Your Majesty has ordered Li Jinglong to propose a recommendation for the Guangzhou Municipal Bureau of Foreign Trade. I've only been back for a few days now. I have to go out again. I remember being cancelled by His Majesty before. Why did he send me again this time? The Guangzhou Import Department is dedicated to paying tribute to the states of Kampa, Vietnam, Siam, Thailand, Malacca, Malaysia, Kampa, Cambodia, which are all vassals of our Ming dynasty. What does Your Majesty mean by asking me to be responsible for paying tribute? The power of heaven is unpredictable. What does Your Majesty really think? At least saving the entire Ninger family can be considered an explanation. Maybe this time it's a blessing in disguise. How to say? General Yam Hong, who was sent by the Lord to occupy the city and suppress the rebellion, and Mr. Mu Xiaogong from Yunnan, who were previously sent by the Guangzhou Municipal Bureau of Foreign Trade to connect various vassal states, may be able to be contacted by then. Speaking of Snay. Stop talking, you should look behind you. Wife, listen to me explain. I know that my husband is capable of great things. I won't hold my husband back. Coco is. Holy will cannot be violated, husband. Rest assured and go home. I will take good care of my wife and children, poetry. And we will also take good care of our children. What? I'm going to be a dad now, I'm going to be a grandfather now, congratulations, Lord. Congratulations, Lord. Jinglong. Princess, why are you here? How could I not know about such a big matter as you going to Guangzhou? This is Your Majesty's will, and I don't want to leave the capital. I haven't been back for long. I don't care if you go to Guangzhou, you must bring me along. How can this be done? The journey is so far, and there are many diseases in Lingnan. Princess and daughter's body. Can I go without you? You're sure to provoke many girls again. No, no, I am dedicated to my career and will never provoke peach blossoms. Are you still lacking in peach blossoms anyway? This time I won't bring anyone with me. All of you are waiting for me to come back in the capital. I don't believe it. I swear I won't provoke any peach blossoms outside this time, okay? Even the heavens say you're unreliable. You lied and said you don't want peach blossoms. Oh, it's crushing me. Bada has a strong smell of mutton on his body. That's not lamb smell, that's body odor vomit. Master, where is it? Hard fists are hard, you guys are so annoyed. I will become Jinglong's favorite on this journey, and no one can compete with me. Han said that this time I went out alone. Why didn't you listen? I don't care if Feng Shishir is pregnant, I still want to. Whisper softly, you're a princess. Do you want me to die? Jinglong. Jinglong. Why did you come after me? I originally wanted to be quiet for a while, but now I can gather a table of mahjong. You haven't fulfilled your promise to save my father yet. It's just that when leaving the capital, we must use military force. Why isn't there me, Qi Luanyu? I don't understand other concubines, but only young Master Jinglong understands the breadth of my heart. Don't think about leaving me to pick flowers and cause trouble. What do I owe you in my previous life? By the way, where is the purple smoke girl? She said she needs to take care of her mother-in-law, who is currently pregnant. Does she dare to follow Jinglong Honggong and tear apart her mouth? You're done. Don't you have anything to do? Being good at oneself is better than pleasing others. Isn't the main business of this palace to accompany you? That's right. This time, the affairs of the municipal import department are a bit tricky. Could you please help me, Taoist? These are all things I should do, sir. Your Majesty, I'm afraid you will be in charge of the market import department this time. How? Since the establishment of the Ming dynasty, the Tian-Gao emperor in Lingnan has been controlled by local aristocratic families, and the so-called imperial power does not go to the countryside, while the market import department is in charge of the Ming dynasty's foreign trade, which is very beneficial. Not bad, just the massive wealth earned from import and export trade is comparable to that of the national treasury, and the capitalists who control the trade are as wealthy as the enemy. What is a capitalist? It's just hanging streetlights. I'm even more confused. Don't worry about those details. What should we pay attention to this time? My lord, as an outsider going there, the first priority is to establish a firm foothold. However, I'm afraid this time it will be even more difficult than training troops in Huguang. Why? The local strongmen in Huguang thought that you were just playing with pants, my lord. If you were not careful, my lord would hide his strength and bide his time, so he could succeed. But after Hubei and Guangzhou, it is widely known that the main public and famous generals of the Ming dynasty are our current military generals. If someone like you goes to Guangzhou, I'm afraid they haven't arrived yet. The local strongmen are already calculating how to get rid of you. After all, the lessons learned from the past of the Huguang Haochang were cleaned up by you, my lord. It's not surprising to kill someone for such great benefits as cutting off their financial path, like killing their parents and engaging in ocean trade. Your Majesty is going to use the Lord's knife to cut the leeks of the powerful Lingnan people. Hurry up, hurry up. Ninger, what are you looking at? Keep going honestly. Ah Fong. Sister, I'm fine. The boss will definitely come to save us. This is His Majesty's will. What can he do? It's all because my father has implicated you. It's so noisy. What kind of person? You are. Blind your dog's eyes. The young master of Chao Guogong's mansion is here. Refer to the young master. Old. I knew the boss would come to save us. Your Majesty has ordered me to go to Lingnan and entrust these people to me for escort. Grandpa, I'm afraid this is not in line with the rules. Pooh, our little grandpa is the rule. How dare you, a servant of the Li family, beat the general? Do not use the sun. Your Majesty has bestowed upon me a gold medal and presented me with a card as if I were to meet Your Majesty Yue. Long live, long live. It's been fooled. Jinglong, Ninger, you have suffered. Jinglong, please rescue me from Your Majesty's side. Not afraid that I have a gold medal bestowed by His Majesty. But isn't that used when going to Huguang? Your Majesty forgot to take it, so please use it and don't let it go. Is there a problem with this? I don't think so, Your Majesty. I need to go to Lingnan and escort you along the way. Your Majesty won't mind. Is it just an escort? Then our Lin family still needs to be exiled. Don't worry, I will make a contribution at the Guangzhou Municipal Import Bureau and then request Your Majesty's pardon for the Lin family. He will give me this face. Drop dead. Guangzhou Import Department. Jiang Jinyan was promoted by the former Guangzhou Municipal Bureau of Foreign Trade. Sir, I heard that Li Jinglong is coming soon. How should we respond? If I had known, I would have taken action long ago. Jiang Gongong has an imperial decree. We can't defeat him. You are the father-in-law, and your whole family is father-in-law. I hate people calling me father-in-law the most. Drag it out. Whereas Li Jinglong gone, I heard that there was a strong wind on the river a few days ago, and it will probably take some time. This kid wants to take my place as soon as he arrives. This palace has been working hard here for many years, and it's not that easy to give it to him. Guangzhou City. Believe that God will bless you, foolish thread. Oh, dear. Are you okay? You're Portuguese. Do you know my country? Do you have time? Let me tell you about our God. This is an imperial envoy personally appointed by His Majesty the Duke of Chao State to remove your dirty hands dare to disrespect the Lord. I'm sorry. May the Lord bless you. You come back to me. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a high-ranking official. I'm sorry. I don't mean to blame you, I just have a few questions to ask you. You are Portuguese and should know about the flamethrower cannon, right? It's the red-clothed cannon, yes, I am the cardinal. Can you understand me when I say cannons? God, why do you ask the cannon? Of course, it's opening Lanxiang Technical School. Anyway, don't worry about it. If you can help me get the red-clothed cannon, I'll give you a big reward. If you can get the skill of casting cannons, even if I help you set up a church, it's not impossible. Lord, you must be the reincarnation of my Lord. You are the Son of God. Oh, praise the Holy Spirit. It's better to go to the market import department earlier than to waste time with a ghost guy. What are you doing what? What Guangzhou, also known as Yangcheng, has been a hub for ship trade since ancient times. Sherpa Si. It's been a month and there hasn't been any news from Li Jinglong. Has he disappeared from the world? Perhaps fell ill on the way. Fart, you stupid pig. Even if you get sick, Li Jinglong won't get sick. Perhaps it's because Li Jinglong is afraid of your authority. Lord Tiju, fear me. Yes, yes, sir. You have been operating in the market import department for many years, and everyone here is like you. Who wouldn't be afraid if Li Jinglong doesn't come? Let's go. He's also here to drink your foot wash water, that's right. Lord Tiju is not doing well. That Li Jinglong has arrived anything. I don't know if Mr. Li's driving has been far away. May the Lord grant you peace. Ah, this why is Li Jinglong a foreigner? Evade and block the young master. Jiang Tiju, it's a pleasure to meet you. Little grandpa, not good, this guy suddenly appeared and killed me off guard. This is your majesty's decree, Jiang Jingyan. You soon. Recently, I heard that the bandit Hengxing envoy Li Jinglong and his team encountered a bandit ship sinking in the river. Who are you who dares to impersonate the envoy? I can't let him recite the imperial edict here. Just one edict, and I'll be done with it all. I beg your pardon? Surprisingly reversing black and white. The entire municipal shipping department is under my command. If I say you are, then someone will come and take it down for me. The Jinyui office has sent unrelated personnel to disperse. Why does the Jinyui have Jinyui? Jiang Jinyan, you wouldn't think that I've been on vacation for a month, would you? I have thoroughly investigated the evidence of your corruption and abuse of law at the market import department. Jinyui, take him down for me. Correct. I don't agree with you. I am personally appointed by His Majesty as the Minister of Foreign Trade. You can't treat me like this. Do you know what these are? These are all excerpts from accusing you of corruption and perverting the law. That's because they envy me for sitting in this position and blocking someone else's financial path. The accounts have been checked. Jiang Jinyan embezzled a total of 71.32 million taels of silver during his 10-year tenure at the City Import Department and also acquired 400 hectares of land, 500 houses, and 500 women from a merchant. Are you a devil? I've changed all the accounting numbers. Go and explain to His Majesty. What do you say, local powerhouse in Guangzhou? We are willing to hand over our family property and obey the orders of Lord Xin Tiju. I will observe your words and actions, and see your sincerity. Did you hear that the newly arrived Li Tiju has recovered all the taxes and fees owed by various tycoons over the years? Impressive. He is not afraid of offending those strongmen. You don't know that Li Jinglong, the new recruit, is a killer. He killed so many people in Huguang before killing the star. Xiao Wuliu has met Mr. Li before. Does Reverend Xia have any good news for me today? With the witness of God, I have made improvements to Daming's original firearms. Oh, firearms. Yes, under your guidance, I have successfully developed a paper shell bullet, which has greatly improved the speed of loading ammunition compared to the past. However, in terms of the strength of the barrel, I'm not asking about the matchlock gun, I'm asking about the red-closed cannon. The craftsmanship of adult artillery is complex, and the most difficult thing is the strength of the barrel. I have gathered craftsmen from various countries to come to China, but I still need some time. You need money and people. I can satisfy you. Can you tell me how much longer it will take? This will take at least 6 months. Then I'll give you another 6 months to complete the red coat cannon craft, and I'll give you a church. If it doesn't succeed after 6 months, raise your head and see you. Correct. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Emergency military intelligence. This is its General Yang Hong's urgent military report for 800 miles from Kampa. Annam became a territory of China from the pre-Qing period until it was divided during the 5 Dynasties and 10 Kingdoms period, and completely rebelled during the Ming Xuanda period. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Ahong's army was defeated. Annan rainforest is humid, with many poisonous insects. Rebels are attacking Ahong day and night, and he accidentally fell into an ambush. Li Xiao, what do you want to do? General Yang is leading the elite trained by the young master in Huguang. If we lose, what do you think, Taoist? The people in General Yang Hong's hands are the Lord's wealth and must not be damaged in Annan Sea. Are you saying to withdraw? If we can't withdraw, we'll just give up and lose to the small Annam rebels, and the determination to win 100 battles will be gone. General Yang Hong, don't let anything happen. What should the young master do? Ahong is my brother, I won't watch him get into trouble. Fortunately, Ahong in the letter said that although he suffered some losses, he temporarily stabilized his position and could withstand it for a while. It's hard to say for a long time. The Lord's intention is to increase troops. If we withdraw Annan this time, it will completely split from the territory of the Ming dynasty. I will never allow me not to be a historical criminal. It's as serious as you said. Some things you don't understand, you can't see as far as I can. What a stinky fart. If we increase our troops, where will we get them? Unless I now have a huge source of financial resources as I have control over the municipal import department. I can recruit soldiers on site if necessary. You can also hire a barbarian army. Do you want Reverend Xia to spread your God throughout Annam? Nod one's head. Just think about it. I have enough money for you to find someone and a gun for me. It's like the Crusades using your foreign guns and cannons to teach the Annam rebels the truth, right? I represent God to punish them. Even if you can recruit mercenaries and have enough money and food, who can be a general? The general leading this army is indeed a challenge. Come out, I was planning to leave a surprise, but now I'm going to have a showdown. The father of Chu Mingyue, the former Sichuan commander-in-chief of Meguro Cannon. Father, the bright moon has made you suffer. And us too, Chu Yu and Chu Tao. Big brother and second brother. Thanks to the help of the young master this time. Thank you, little lord, for helping us out of this predicament. That's also because you're not at fault, so I can help. How did I promise to rescue your father and brother? I did it. The Luen family is deeply moved, but there is no way to repay it. They can only pledge themselves to each other. I didn't see it. In this way, the generals leading the reinforcements now have your plan, my lord. Still not enough. If it's just a border defense battle, General Yang Hong and General Chu Ning have more than enough, but I don't just want to defend it, I still want to. I still want to go out and permanently include Annan in the territory of China, which will save many troubles for future generations. My lord is wholeheartedly dedicated to serving the country and serving as a model for our generation. Stay away from me. Xiao Gongye is the lifesaver of my father and son Chu family. Chu Shi is willing to listen to Xiao Gongye's orders. In history, Chu Ning was a fierce general of the Southern Army who once invaded Beiping, the capital of Yin King Zhu Di. My idea is not only to eliminate the rebel forces of the Annam people, but also to establish a protectorate in Annam modeled after the Tang dynasty for actual governance. Learn from the establishment of the protectorate of the Tang dynasty. I have already consulted with your majesty on this matter, and he has granted me the right to take action first and report later, using the example of the Municipal Bureau of Trade to capture Annam as a vassal of the Ming dynasty without the need for a single soldier or soldier from the court. Receive order. God's people, we have obtained the permission of the Ming Emperor to conquer the barbarians in the south and make them bathe in Qingization to make them fear God. What the hell is God? Is it a kingdom under heaven? Yes, yes, yes. Master Jinglong, who is the emperor of the Ming dynasty, is the Archangel Gabriel. It's so crooked that I can't understand it. Kalaloke. Can you make my brother come? Wow, don't be so enthusiastic. Let go, you shameless woman. Jinglong, I really didn't expect you to personally bring reinforcements over go on the battlefield, brother. When I was a child, we agreed to kill enemies together. I still remember. Brother, it's all because of me. He's so moved. Blood tank is empty. Oh, brother, what's wrong with you, brother? Look at my homemade 5-poison wine. Drink it with venomous snakes, scorpions, centipedes, toads, and cannons to nourish yin and kidneys. I guarantee that you will be resurrected with full blood, brother. If you don't make it up, you can make it up again. This time, I'm here to help you eliminate the rebels and do some important work. Don't you drink 5-poison wine? Giving your brother kidney tonics is also a good thing. Ahem, brother. I'm a serious person. Ahong, please talk about the current situation of the war. Now our army is camping along waterways. Once we penetrate deep into those rebel forces, we will constantly launch surprise attacks, assassins, poisonous insects, and fierce beasts from the rainforest and mountains. Is it impossible to defeat their main force? As soon as they are defeated, they scatter into the forest and use blow needles and poison arrows to plot against us. It's difficult for us to annihilate their main force. Indeed, Annan's rebellion is difficult to deal with. Your Majesty will not allow the war to drag on for more than a year, as it would take 8 or 9 months for the Lord to come here from the Guangzhou Municipal Bureau of Foreign Trade. Speaking of SINEI, Little Grandpa Annan rebels launched a surprise attack on our army. It seems that the Annan rebels knew I was here and wanted to give me a big gift. It's not good, General Yang. The Annan rebels are using magic to drive away the giant beasts. What are you panicking about? It's just some elephants. Prince Mu and the others have already seen it before. It's not a big deal. Master, be careful. The main princess. Batu, it's because you smell too much and the young master has smoked you unconscious. What's the smell? It's just a meaty aroma. Yang District. Ming people die, go die, everyone. Grandpa, run quickly. Center. General Chu, who is skilled in archery, is growing stronger and stronger in his old age. Micro-archery is not worthy of praise from the young master. Dad. Have you ever opened your mouth wide? I'm talking about Yizhuang. Don't pretend that I don't exist. I'll give you some color. You really run a dyeing workshop. As a young master, I'm easy to bully. Someone from the firearms team is here to serve. Little Lord Ing Ming, with this artillery army, no matter how many rebels there are, he will never speak again. No, Annan is humid and rainy. If it rains, this gun will be useless, and the rebels will gather in the mountains and forests. Once they escape, it will be difficult to catch their main force. Jing Long, it's raining. The rainy season here is continuous, and even if it rains for a month, it's not uncommon. This makes our time even tighter. Even if it doesn't rain, those indigenous people running all over the mountains can't catch them. You watch for a while, I'll go ahead and see you have so much urine and kidney deficiency. Why did it take so long? You said you have kidney deficiency but still don't admit it. Wait, who are you? Don't move. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I'll take you to see God. Adults, those infiltrated rebels have been resolved. Special operations have already begun. We need to both guard against the assassins of the Annan rebels and send Special Forces personnel to the jungle for beheading operations. Although the troops under Xiao Gongye's command are elite, they are not locals after all. They face many difficulties in fighting in foreign countries and may have some achievements, but I don't believe they can behead the rebel leader. Oh, I have already asked Chen Tianfang and Chen Tianzi to send someone as a guide, hoping for good news. How can the regular army fight when there are already ways to achieve unexpected victories through proper coordination? I have a bold idea. Is there a possibility that the water level of the Annan River has surged during the rainy season? We will build dams upstream to store water and... What's wrong? Is this plan not working? If it were feasible to flood due to flat terrain in the Central Plains, the plan of storing dams and releasing floodwaters in the mountainous and multi-valley areas of Annam may not have a decisive effect. I know too, but time waits for me, little master. Please forgive me for speaking frankly. Destroying a country has never been a quick fix and requires careful consideration. The Battle of King Jian of the state of Qing, who led a total of 600,000 troops to attack Chu, took a year to break through the capital of Chu, Shochuan. They defended themselves with strong walls and avoided a decisive battle, accumulating their strength and waiting for an opportunity to attack. Wait, let me think. During the Warring States period, the state of Chu was also a land of barbarians in the south, covered in smoke barriers and poisonous insects, which bears some similarities to today's Annam. Can we adopt the strategy of Wang Jian to destroy Chu? Jing Long, but your time. General Chu was right when he just said that the destruction of people and the country is not a quick fix. Something can be done by people, but by heaven. So I must leverage my strengths forte. Although my grandfather is indeed good. X Mountain Moon Same Heaven River Exotic Land. Capture a captive. I am also from Annam and doing business in the north. I have a big deal to discuss with everyone. $1 billion business. Grandma, the caravan is here. The caravan is here. First switch with me, I have high-quality Ganoderma lucidum and ginseng here. I need an iron pot, salt, soap, needle and thread, and strong liquor. Everyone has it, don't worry. Sure enough, everything didn't go as expected by the young master. Little Grandpa. Father. How many times have you said that military etiquette is required in the army, correct? I have met General de Shuai. Don't be too formal about the situation, right? In the past 6 months, the attitude of the local people in Annan towards us has changed significantly. Recently, some villages have taken the initiative to do business with us and hired people to help us with our work. Grandpa, this plan is so poisonous. This plan, estimated by Guanzhong during the spring and autumn period, is simply admirable for using economic warfare to defeat the enemy. Be more boastful. I can handle it. Is this a chat and praise group? But to be honest, half a year ago, I never thought that using a caravan could have such an effect. Nowadays, there are more and more local people who support us, and fewer are willing to follow the rebels to resist us. I'm still in a daze. If I had to fight like this, I wouldn't have to fight anymore. War is a continuation of politics. As long as we can win, spending a little money is not worth it. Annan was originally an alliance of tribes, and the more we attacked, the more they united and resisted, seeing us as enemies. However, we are not here to fight them now, but to liberate them. Liberate. For Annam, we lack everything except wild beasts and poisonous insects. With our swords and soldiers, we will die and rob them of their land. They will only resist fiercely, but now. The caravan brought fair trade, which was an essential commodity for their daily lives. With the arrival of more advanced technology and fertilizers to increase grain production, we can make the lives of the Annam people better. When the hearts of the people lean towards us, it will be the time for us to engage in a decisive battle with the rebels. Hu Jifeng, the founder of the Hu dynasty, was originally a powerful minister of the Qin dynasty in Annam. His ancestor, Hu Xingyi, was from Zhejiang. Your Majesty is not doing well. What's wrong? Explain it to me clearly. The Ming army is getting closer and closer. Don't panic, there are still over a dozen villages along the way that are not easily accessible to the wise people. No, Your Majesty. Those villages have already surrendered to the Ming army. Ha ha ha, you must be joking with me. It's absolutely true, Your Majesty. Although you claim to be a descendant of Yushun of Huaxia and have changed the country's name to Daiyu, the Ming people do not accept this. Their caravan came to those villages. Don't panic, follow me and join forces to fight to the death against the Ming people in Jubing 1. Choosing a day is better than hating it. The outcome of life and death is today. Kill the Ming people. Winning this battle, everyone will be promoted to level 3. Reward 10 ingots of gold. Kill Xiao Gongya's strategic planning will surely lead to the recapture of the entire Annam region in this battle. General Chu has seen you, little lord. Rest assured that I will ensure the completion of the task. When did this fan reach my hands? I saw that the protagonist looked like Zhuge Kongming, so I borrowed the fan from the protagonist to show off his authority. Stinky! Take it away! Take it away! Are these Annam people foolish enough to use the same trick and still want to show it in front of this general? It's not good that the Annan people split their forces and charged towards the middle army of Xiao Gongye. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect it. I have read the 36 stratagems and Sun Tzu's Art of War thoroughly. The rebels have killed our lord. Please follow me and retreat to a safe place. My handsome flag is in the heart of the army, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to defeat the enemy. Charge forward and crush the Ming army. Who can chop over the commander's flag and kill King Li Jinglong? The reward is 10,000 taels. Fortunately, the young master hired foreigners with firearms. Bata has taken good care of Shuaiqi. Correct. Hee, after fighting for so long, don't think you're the only ones with firearms. I've also arranged it. Jinglong, those foreigners can't hold on anymore. I'll lead my own troops to cut off the enemy. You go quickly. I said I wouldn't leave. Beating the drum, follow the commander to face the enemy. Kill Xiao. Ahum, good arrow technique. Thanks to the clever plan of the young master, he set up an ambush early and killed the bandit leader Hu Jian in a battle. It all depends on the soldiers' lives, but Eugene is no exception. He had originally arranged for other henchmen, but none of them were used. Ha ha ha. Please praise me more. The leader of the thief was executed, and the remaining ones were all scattered with a bang. The overall situation is settled, but I don't know how the Lord will arrange the rest. I heard that the old ruler of the Qin family has been slaughtered by Hu Jibing. Now the only ones who can speak up in Annan are Qin Tianfin and Qin Tianci, the siblings. Not bad. Then call them both up. Thank you, brother, for avenging my father the king. From now on, Xiao Wang Wei and Deming will follow. If you understand, it's better to be a family. After you become a king or not, you just need to become a vassal obd. From today on, Annam will be my inner domain of the Ming dynasty, and I will establish a capital protectorate here to govern Annam. All the people in Annam will be vassals of the Ming dynasty. Imitating old soil seedlings, changing soil to return to flow. Annam Palace. Why isn't my brother sleeping more? The matter in Annam is over, and I will depart immediately to return to Daming. Brother, you are leaving now. What should I do if you leave? You can stay here and continue to be your princess or my woman. Come with me. You can decide after you think about it. I'll go on with official business first. Brother, you're asking me if I can keep my brother's throne for the sake of serving you last night. I didn't say that Qin Tianci is not the king of Annam, but he will be conferred the title of Duke of Daming by the Ming court in the future. Brother, can you please not install the protectorate and not include Annan in the territory of the Ming dynasty? Why do you have to stay with me all night? Do you have such a big face? Lord, rest assured that I will govern Annan well and make him a hero of the Ming dynasty. Annan wants to go back to Daming when he's good. It's hard to leave his homeland. Jinglong, why is it so urgent to go back this time? It's not urgent. Your Majesty has already issued several edicts for me to return to the capital. I've been delaying for over a month now. Your Majesty urgently ordered. What happened? Your Majesty did not say. Calculating the time, it is already very close to the death of Zhu Yuanzhang in history. I am afraid that Zhu Yuanzhang may not be able to hold on until I return to the capital. Since ancient times, there have been changes in imperial power, and if the leading generals are not in the capital, they are easily excluded from the core of the new dynasty, deprived of military power, or even liquidated. I hope Zhu Yuanzhang can persist for a while and wait for my response. There are imperial messengers. The imperial decree of the little lord has arrived. Li Jinglong hasn't received the order yet. Thank you. At this moment, was it Zhu Yuanzhang's intention or someone else's attempt to deceive the Japanese pirates that led me to fight? Ming Dynasty Qing Yuan system. In the early Ming Dynasty, the Penghu Inspection Department was established to govern the Penghu Islands, Taiwan, Ryukyu, and other territories. In the 14th year of the Hangwu reign of the Ming Dynasty, due to the proliferation of Japanese pirates, Zhu Yuanzhang ordered the abolition of the Maritime Inspection Department. The angel has already left. Jinglong, shouldn't we be in Tianfu anymore? Your Majesty didn't urgently order you to return to the capital before. Why did it suddenly change again? I don't know either, and I'm afraid there might be fraud involved. Obd. Fuxing Wuliangshan Zun, this pigeon has a connection with the poor path. Taoist, leaving someone under a pigeon is not leaving a message under a pigeon. As a father, my son Jinglong Qing. It's a letter from my father. What was written in the letter? Change route to Fuzhou. We really need to rebuild the Penghu Inspection Department. I have to go. A coastal fishing village. The Japanese pirates are here. Help. Run fast. Brother, I'm afraid. My child. Oh, my child. Black crawling. Lord, take a look. Hurry over and take a look. Correct. All dead. That knife wound should be a damn Japanese pirates. Mom. Are you all right? Mom, I want Mom. Allow me. Don't be afraid, you're safe now. Let the soldiers help collect the deceased. Little Gonya didn't collect at night and found something. We found traces of Japanese pirates about 10 miles away. This group of Japanese pirates hasn't sent my orders yet. What are you going to do, little lord? Send me the command to gather troops and follow me to kill the Japanese pirates. We just arrived here and the enemy situation is unknown. Don't tell me that the enemy situation is unknown. Under my feet is Daming. These people who were killed were all from the Ming dynasty. Look at the soldiers around you. Revenge and revenge. Gather troops and follow me to kill Japanese pirates. Correct. Kill Japanese pirates too good to show off Japanese attacks. Little Grandpa, move away. Tedai Japanese retreat. Charge forward and kill the Japanese without leaving a trace. Be careful, these Japanese have bird guns. How could you order a ship to chase after him? It's too late, young master. Don't act impulsively. Their small boat is fast, and even our big boat's sails haven't been raised yet. Daming Coastal Guard. I asked you why the garrison didn't send troops and why they allowed those Japanese to slaughter and poke the villagers. Although you are the training officer and shipping officer appointed by His Majesty, I believe you are not in charge of the garrison here under the command of the Great Ming Coastal Guard. There are 5,000 households under the jurisdiction of the Army Land Health Guard, each with 1,000 household guards, totaling 5,600 soldiers. It's not under my control yet. Do you recognize the characters above exemption from death grant? Seeing the gold medal is like seeing Your Majesty. Long live, long live, long live. Your Majesty has granted me the opportunity to act with ease. Can I take care of it? Can manage. Then let me ask you why you didn't send troops to protect the border and ensure the safety of the people, which is your duty as a guard. Sir, it's not that I don't want to send troops. It's really difficult. Are you even more difficult than me when you came all the way here? Are you just a decoration, sir? Come with me and take a look. You'll know. This they are the soldiers in my guard's field, which is heavily saline alkali and almost unable to produce a few grains of grain. This year, we were hit by another wind disaster, and these soldiers under my command cannot even afford to eat. I also want to fight against Japanese pirates, but how come my starving farmers don't come to fight me? Ridiculous. Our Ming dynasty has only been established for 28 years. Why are the soldiers of the garrison here? The emperor doesn't need hungry soldiers. You must at least ensure that the soldiers have enough to eat. It's all an excuse. You're a guard with over 5,000 soldiers, can't you even come up with 1,000? I really can't come up with it. I don't believe in drumming and gathering troops. How could my soldiers from the Great Ming Guard become like this? How could they become a group of beggars? Grandpa, you haven't been down to earth for too long. I'm afraid you don't know what it feels like to be hungry. By thunder. These local guard stations collude with the wealthy and gentry, and Your Majesty prohibits them from engaging in smuggling business with Japanese pirates. I don't really know. Little Lord, please calm down. I've heard of these things too, but I didn't expect them to be so outrageous. After the imperial sea ban, the wealthy gentry in these areas relied on smuggling one by one to become wealthy enough to rival the country, and then provided education and official positions for the children of their clans. Once you become an official, you can better ensure their smuggling business, and then when you retire as an official, you will invest money to open academies to spread ideas and networks, and in turn, become an official and expand your network. This is simply shocking. We're already outrageous as mountain bandits, but I didn't expect these businessmen to be even more outrageous than us. Being righteous, slaughtering dogs, and being unfaithful are common among scholars. What are the Jiangnan gentry and Donglin party that these people cannot do? What are you talking about, little lord? Donglin do not care about details. Your Majesty has ordered you to restore the Penghu Inspection Bureau, but the local gentry are not cooperating and are involved in smuggling with the Japanese. What should we do? If only Master Zuanjizi were here, he would have provided advice to Jinglong. There is a way. I currently have a small number of military personnel who have just returned from Annam, but at least they have a certain level of intimidation. I also have a team of phalange people for employment, and now I need money. Copper coin. Although I have made a lot of money in business these years, I have spent more on fighting. Now, young master, I don't have any surplus food, but it doesn't matter. As long as I find a way to raise some money in my hands, I can start the Penghu Inspection Bureau. What should the young master do? It's difficult for us to handle just the invasion of Japanese pirates with our limited manpower. Opening the Penghu Inspection Department means cutting off the business of smuggling tycoons in Chuanzhou Prefecture. How can these people be willing to give up and rest? You're right, so I need to expand my army. Arms expansion. It was His Majesty who ordered me to serve as the Penghu Inspection Bureau, but I did not give any money or anyone, so what I gave was just a policy. What policy? A policy of convenience and ease of action. In case Your Majesty blames him to reopen the Penghu Inspection Department, we need to eliminate the Japanese pirates and deal with the smugglers who collude with them. Without expanding our military, we won't have the strength to do these things. If Your Majesty does not allow it, then I will say I have no choice but to let Your Majesty handle it. Little Lord, this is the army of Your Majesty. Isn't it too daring to act recklessly? Coastal Guard what? You said Li Jinglong is celebrating his birthday. Yeah. What does this have to do with us? I can't say it that way. At least he's here to reopen the inspection department in honor of the Emperor. We need to give him some face. Che thought this spendthrift was different, but it turned out that he came to seek benefits from the autumn breeze. We're not afraid that he'll take advantage. As long as he's willing to accept the money, he'll be dragged down by us when the time comes. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Guiyi, a wealthy gentleman from Chuanzhou Prefecture, has arrived. There is great potential for sea, commerce, and land. Commander Lu Jian from the garrison arrived. Welcome, welcome everyone to my birthday banquet. However, I am currently short on funds and only have a glass of water and wine. Please do not feel shabby. If we come to give gifts, you can give us this to eat. What do you mean, little master? The literal meaning is that I have been fighting against rebellion on behalf of His Majesty recently, and all the money has been spent. Fortunately, although it may be a bit shabby, I have a great fortune in my hand to give to everyone. Even if you blow out flowers today, I will never give you a gift. Is that okay? You all know that in the 9th year of the Hangwu reign, His Majesty declared a maritime ban and closed the Penghu Inspection Department and the Municipal Import Department together. As a result, our main court had no official channels to do business with the South Asian Aboriginal countries. Grandpa, what do you mean by mentioning this? It's not very interesting. I just want to say that now His Majesty has ordered me to reopen the Penghu Inspection Department. The next step is probably to reopen the Market Customs Department and reopen the maritime ban until then. I am very worried about your business. Once the court resumes sea trade, can your business compete with the court? Since ancient times, cutting off people's financial paths has been like killing their parents. If the court really does this, then we have no choice but to. Not bad, so I'm here to show everyone a clear path. I don't know what kind of clear path it is. Cooperate with me to become a Ming Dynasty official merchant. What is official business? That is naturally a legitimate official merchant certified by the court for conducting business by our inspection envoy. It's also reasonable for me, as a maritime merchant who goes out to sea all year round, to carry a knife with me, right? Cut. Grandpa, please explain in detail. I am a wise man when I sit here. When you know that Your Majesty has ordered me to open a patrol inspection department, I am the final say of the selection of officials of Sherwood Department. This is a common practice in the officialdom. If the Huaco Cut Market Import Department opens, then what goods do we need to purchase for trade? Of course, we have to rely on local luxury merchants, right? That's right, my lord is wise. Whoever is selected is a business partner who partners with the government and has an official license to do business overseas. With this license, you are officials, not civilians. With this official position, all the aboriginal countries dare not defraud your goods. As for those who do not have licenses, of course it's smuggling. Of course, if everyone has the license issued by me, even if they steal their goods, it is still legal. After all, it is a government business. The young master is wise and wise. So how can I obtain the license for this official business? I would like to give you a special gift of 100,000 taels of silver as a birthday present for my grandfather. I am willing to give 10 lucky boats to my little lord. I'll give you 1,000 taels of gold and 2 ships. I even send sailors. My family's business is giving away 20% dry shares to my grandfather. My lord, take mine, take mine. Oh, how could I accept bribes if I am always clean-handed? I got rich. I got rich. Never seen money before. Who hasn't seen money before? I just haven't seen so much money. Hey, aren't you the same? Who's the same as you? I'm just verifying the authenticity of this silver. I'm leaving now. Humph. Hey, your body is very honest. I hate it. You don't know that women are all dragons. We women are born to love shiny things. Grandpa, if you take this money from them, you really need permission for their smuggling business. How is that possible? Hey, I thought you were really going to do this sea trade business. I can do it, but I don't want to do it with these smugglers. I would never do such a thing as these sea merchants colluding with Japanese pirates to raise Japanese pirates and maintain their own dignity, even if it means calculating money. That money, then. Arms expansion. Without the permission of the court, we cannot expand our army without authorization. Who said there isn't? Before leaving the capital, His Majesty granted me the opportunity to act with ease. Now that I am the inspector of Pumhu and have no soldiers around me, how can we expand our army? We must expand our army. How much does the young master want to expand? I used to have an army of 5,600 soldiers in my hands, and most of them were left to Yang Hong to guard there after the expedition to Annan. Now, with only a few hundred soldiers in my hands, it's far from enough, in my opinion. Let's first expand these hundreds of people into a garrison force. Obey your command. Jinglong. Why are you here? I have some doubts about expanding the military. One, you said you seem to be hiding something from us. Haha, there's nothing normal about expanding the military. Cough. Cough. Your Majesty, Grandpa Huang. Quickly pass on the imperial physician. I am not sick. The Emperor. Recently, Your Majesty Jinglong Wu has fainted several times due to illness in the dragon body. The underground currents in the capital are surging, and various feudal lords are eager to move. My son should be diligent in training and take good care of himself. Li Wenzhong. Is Zhu Yuanzhang really about to die? Jingnan is coming soon. I must seize military power. In chaotic times, only with soldiers in hand can I protect myself. Jing Long. Damn it, why are you so elusive? Did you just eavesdrop? I just heard it, so what? Did you just say that your majesty had health problems? Nonsense, you misheard. This letter. Any letter, no letter. They say you're losing your sight. Jing Long, how long do you want to keep it from me? Curved Jade. I've been with you for so long, what else can't you tell me? Don't say anything, I believe you. No matter what you do, I will face it with you. Won you, thank you. Okay, leave me alone. You two are here, kissing each other. Hans Han is not what you think. Stop talking nonsense and explain to my hammer. What is this, little lord? As you can see, this is an appointment letter from the court appointing me as the General C of Penghu Town. The full name of the Commander-in-Chief, Commander-in-Chief, is equivalent to an independent military district in later times, which has great autonomy. Its subordinates have no fixed number of troops and can command up to 20,000 troops. Isn't the general established by the imperial court during wartime? Where should we use troops? Our Penghu Inspection Department wants to pacify the Japanese pirates. How can we do without soldiers? Of course, we need to set up a town commander. How does this feel? Like a blank confession filled in by oneself? Don't worry about those details. Anyway, now that you have the rank of commander, you can recruit more manpower. Little lord, how many soldiers do you want to recruit? Last time we said that recruiting one guard would not be enough, with a total of 5,600 soldiers. Of course, it's not enough for me to recruit soldiers with a quota of 20,000 town full amount. Do you need that many people? General Chu doesn't need to think so much. Just follow my instructions. The last will receive orders. However, are there any other difficulties? Funds for recruiting soldiers, I will find a solution regarding the money. You don't have to worry. In addition to money, food, and weapons, the most important thing is to have grassroots generals and recruit new soldiers. If we don't have a year or so, we may not be able to form an army. I have already sent a letter to the ship department in Guangdong. There are some personnel left behind before, and I will also transfer some people from Annan to serve as generals and weapons. I can also find a solution from Guangzhou. Why is Grandpa so eager to recruit soldiers? Father, you went to great lengths to help me. Son, Dad sold his old face to get this blank report. You fill in your own position and recruit manpower. In chaotic times, having soldiers can ensure safety. How much longer can Zhu Yuanzhang last? I remember in history, when he died, Emperor Jiangwen immediately began to take over the fiefdoms, and not long after, he forced the Prince of Yin to rebel. I hope to have a strong army in my hands at that time to ensure the safety of my Li family. If the disaster begins, there will be no more pure land in the world. Little Grandpa. Why are you here? What did you just say, Jingnan? I'm not talking nonsense. The Wild Path has never had the chance to be a guest, and now the sweeping door is open for you. Damn it, that's not what I meant. Isn't that what I meant? They were just waiting for nothing. Don't expect it randomly, okay? Grandpa, what are you looking at? Look at the map of Chuanzhou. Chuanzhou. Well, Chuanzhou is close to the seaport. In the past, the Chuanzhou Shipping Department established a port there to facilitate business with various countries in Southeast Asia. Do business. What business do you want to do? Why are you all here? Of course we're here. Ma Hang. Play mahjong? Yeah, you're not playing with us anymore. So you said you were the little prince hanging from a horse, But now you don't even touch him. It sounds like Jinglong hasn't been fond of women lately. The beautiful woman sent by the governor of Fuzhou last time was also driven away by him. Just now Nirong also said that the young master has changed. What? Do you have any unspoken secrets, Jinglong? Don't defile me, young master. I'm fine. Okay, let's play mahjong together. Hey, you should come too. I'm not very good at it. It's okay. Just play and you'll know. When Ninger was here before, you didn't even have a chance to get involved. Are you serious about this? I am planning to establish the Penghu Inspection Department in Chuanzhou Prefecture. This way, we can remotely control the Penghu Islands. Once we have enough troops, we can also climb to Izhou. You rewrite. 4 months later. Jinglong. Why are you standing here alone? I feel a little homesick, thinking about my child, poetry, and father. Can't I apply to His Majesty to return to Beijing? We have received the news that Zhu Yuanzhang is indeed seriously ill. Now it is Yunwen who is in charge of the capital city. There are rumors circulating that the crown prince intends to cut off his fiefdom. Jinglong. Hantan, I heard that Shirshir gave birth to a chubby boy, and I also want one. And me? If Hantan has a child, I also want one. This. Grandpa, I heard it's very hard. Yeah, I heard. I've been busy all night. He looks like he's 10 years older. Work hard for the country, attend to hundreds of important matters every day. It's so noisy. We have been in Chuanzhou for over 4 months now, and there are more than 10,000 newly recruited soldiers. We should also let them go out for actual combat to see Mo. Little Grandpa wants to. There is a group of Japanese pirates lurking here in the Penghu Islands. Our Penghu patrol envoy wants to open up the sea trade routes. These coastal Japanese pirates must be eliminated. The new army has only been fully trained for 3 months, and now it's too fast to go out for actual combat. You forgot that I provided them with firearms and a Mandarin duck formation. 3 months is enough to deal with those Japanese pirates. Dealing with small stocks should be possible, but if there are a large number of enemies. Come on. Taishian, a descendant of Hui people in the Yuan dynasty, was a famous general of the Southern Army during the Jingnan period. I have brought over the generals who are more capable of fighting in the Jingnan rebellion, haha. With the combination of Chu Ning and Taishian, we are sure to win. Taishian, aren't you serving as the governor of Shandong? Xiao Gongye couldn't help but come with a gold medal gesture. But you're not a civil servant. Oh, I also have some knowledge about military affairs. I heard that there are only over 1,000 Japanese pirates on the Penghu Islands. Is it too much for us to deploy 5,000 troops at once? Lion Fighting Rabbit, do your best. This is the first battle after expanding the army. We must win beautifully. I'm still worried that our soldiers are not well trained enough. You forgot that the grassroots officers are our veterans who have conscripted in Am, and there are also some who have been transferred back from Guangzhou and Annam. They are the backbone, and I believe there is no problem. Kill. Not good, the Japanese invaders have arrived. Hee, the Penghu patrol officer doesn't know that all the smugglers along the coast are from us. They want to eliminate us, so let's start by stealing our homes. Kill all these people and see how Li Jinglong will explain to the emperor of the Ming dynasty. Li Jinglong wanted to use us for military training, but we already knew the news before he even set off. We decided to use our tactics to bypass Li Jinglong's main force, eliminate the villages near the Penghu patrol envoy, and then set fire to Li Jinglong's barracks. Hey, this move is like a monkey stealing peaches. When Li Jinglong comes back and finds that his old nest has been burned, I don't know what his expression will be. It must be very exciting, right? What? Your Majesty, I was shot dead by that woman with an arrow baga, I can tell. We seem to have been tricked. Painful, painful, painful. We've been waiting here for a long time for your little tricks to deceive the young master. Kill Japanese pirates. Kill Japanese pirates. All the Japanese pirates on Manhua Island have been eliminated. I don't know what to do next. Of course, we will continue to eliminate the Japanese pirates and wipe out all the Japanese pirates occupying the coastal islands. Correct. What about us? They can only entrust you with the task of suppressing Japanese pirates and recruiting soldiers. Isn't there already over 10,000 people who need to be conscripted? That's enough, isn't it? Not enough. Even if a town has a total of 20,000 soldiers, I feel it's not enough. The emperor is seriously ill, and I always feel like the world is going to be in chaos. Son, be careful outside. Jinglong, I have approved your position as the commander-in-chief. If you dare to train and reduce your fiefdom, in case you need to use weapons, please help me pacify the princes. Jingnan is inevitable. Where is the trend of the world heading? Who should I help? Of course, it's helping me. You should work harder at night. Han Shan, even if it's too far, it's still too late. If you want to spread branches and leaves for the Li family, you have to work harder. You're right. Jinglong, what did you just say about cutting off domains? Oh no, I'm telling you 7 or 8 stories without factual basis. Don't take it to heart. Cut. Jinglong must be hiding something from us. Fuck. Assault. The tiger squatting cannon. We're just robbing. Ming people actually fired cannons. It's not about martial arts. In the 30th year of the Hangwu reign of the Ming dynasty, the Japanese pirates who caused chaos in the Ming dynasty's coastal areas from Quanzhou, Fujian to Zhoushan, Zhujiang were swept away by Li Jinglong, the inspector of Penghu. Penghu Inspection Department. Boss, I miss you so much. Fong, have you adapted since coming from Lingnan? Wu, everything else is good except for you, Boss Momunyan. It won't be possible to take a boat from Lingnan to Guangzhou. It will arrive in almost a month. Thanks to the boss's help to exonerate our Lin family, we didn't have to die in a foreign land. Unfortunately, the elder sister can't come over for the time being. I still need her to help me manage the business of Guangzhou Shipping Company. Once everything is settled, I will personally pick her up. Fortunately, Yunwen was willing to sell my face and help the Lin family escape punishment. I remember that every time there was a handover in the court, it was an unwritten tradition to slightly suppress the courtiers who were supposed to be left to the new ruler, and then pardon them when the new ruler ascended to power, which made it easier to control. Are you saying that your majesty wants to leave me as a loyal minister to the crown prince? I knew long ago that my skeletal wonders would soar to the sky. You are being paranoid. Most likely, His Majesty wanted to suppress Little Lord but couldn't find his faults, so he targeted the Lin family and made Little Lord owe New Lord a favor. Yes, the boss has military achievements, but I can't find any evidence on him. I thought it was because I was hiding that His Majesty could see it. Don't talk about these Taoist priests. How's the situation this time when you come over from Annan? The new king of Annam was more docile to the court and established the commander-in-chief and the commissioner for propaganda and administration. There were 15 bureaus, 36 prefectures, and 29 counties, with a total of 11 garrisons, 3 offices, and 1 city shipping department. Then it will be completely incorporated into my Ming dynasty system, and I can rest assured in history, Annam surrendered and rebelled again, hoping to fully integrate into the territory of the Ming dynasty this time. Hong, are you okay? General Yang Hong said that he will guard Annam for another year until the army sent by the court adapts and he must return. Annan is humid and hot, with many poisonous insects and beasts. If you stay for too long, people will grow mushrooms. Haha, let him stay at ease for another year. I'll bring him back in the following year. The court is truly the leader in expanding the territory and making such great contributions to Annam's land reform and establishment of prefectures and counties. Surprisingly, the court did not reward Annam generously. Actually, it's a reward. Hey. My lord is now serving as both a military training officer and a naval commander in Guangzhou, a maritime commander in Penghu, and a patrol commander in Jiaxing. If it weren't for my lord's credit for pacifying Annam, the court would have long removed the positions of military training officer and naval commander. That's also true. Boss, how are you doing along the coast? Not bad. I now have 20,000 soldiers, horses, ships, and 100 coastal Japanese pirates. They are almost wiped out, leaving only Izhou and Taiwan. Is Izhou trying to capture Izhou? I remember in the early years of Hongwu's reign, when His Majesty removed the Penghu Inspection Department, he also removed the personnel and government offices on the island because Izhou was not profitable. If I have time, I really want to go to the island and plant my Great Ming flag on Frog Island. But there are more important things at the moment. What is it? What is the most suitable business to do after defeating the Japanese pirates? Of course, it's maritime trade. This is a big business that can make a fortune. Lianpo Xuanyu Port is located between Putuo Island and Liuhan Island in Zhoushan. During the Ming Jiajing period, pirate Wang Ji, together with Japanese pirates, occupied here and smuggled goods extensively. This place is a natural harbor. We must take it, and it will be convenient for export trade after we acquire it. The goods shipped from Guangzhou to Quanzhou and then to Liuhan Island can be directly transported northward to Liaodong and Korea, or to Japan. In the future, all trade on this route will be in our hands. My lord, those coastal smugglers. They'd better be sensible. Ningbo Prefecture householder. Not good. The homeowner is not good. You're not doing well anymore. Speak in human language. The new army trained by Li Jinglong has occupied Liuhan Island and Xuanyu Port. 14 Zhujiang Tycoon 2 Jiajia lives in 2 Donghai. Xuanyu Port is where we trade with the Japanese. What does Li Jinglong mean by occupying this place? Can you make an appointment for me with the Zhao family, Sun family, Ping family, and Jing family? Hurry up and go correct. Wanhai Tower has been a gathering place for literati and literates since ancient times. It offers a distant view of the East China Sea and is also a meeting place for smugglers and merchants in Ningbo. The thing is, after Li Jinglong occupied Xuanyu Port, we couldn't trade our goods to Japan anymore. How about we go ask Li Jinglong to explore first? What are you asking? Does he not know that Xuanyu Port is our territory? He has soldiers in his hands now, and his wings are hard. He probably doesn't take us seriously anymore. Anyway, let's prioritize etiquette before military action. If he knows his appearance, then let it go. If he doesn't know his appearance, then let it go. Get out. Our little grandfather is in Quanzhou. You have worshipped the wrong temple gate. His soldiers have all gone to Liuhan Island and told me that they are in Quanzhou. My master is the Penghu Patrol Inspector. Is he in Quanzhou? Where else can he be? What happened on Liuhan Island? What does a woman know about Xiao Gongye's matter? You bully others to the extreme. Who is cursing me? Oda Yuji, a retainer of the daimyo Aoki clan, who guards the Japanese Empire. At this time, the Japanese Empire had just experienced the Battle of Nanboku, and the northern court of the Muromachi shogunate achieved victory. Daichi Yoshihiro was the first general under shogunate Shogun Ashikaga Yoshimitsu and was appointed as the guardian of the Six Kingdoms. He was also the owner behind the Japanese pirates along the coast of Daming. How much longer until Daming? It's coming tonight. Hurry up, this time we need iron firearms from the Ming Dynasty, silk, tea, porcelain, and the injured lord is getting impatient. Zhujiang Ningbo Prefecture High, E. The lord of the Japanese kingdom may arrive at any time. Of course I know, but without the bulk cargo from Xuanyu Port, how can we trade with him? We can't trade at the Zhoushan garrison, right? The best port nearby, besides Zhoushan, is Xuanyu. What should I do? But those Japanese people, if it's really not possible, we can only trade at sea. Li Jinglong, who killed 1,000 knives, dares to occupy my smuggling port. Tell a few other companies that we are trading with Japanese people at sea this time, correct? Master Warrior, this way. What the hell are you guys doing? Why are you trading here? I'm really sorry, there was a minor issue. Our port is undergoing maintenance. What about the goods? We will gradually move it for you from the big ship. How to move goods at sea, and when will they be moved? Baga, these countrymen in the Ming dynasty are so strange this time. What? I beg your pardon? The ship was confiscated by the Penghu Inspection Bureau. The homeowner not only detained the Japanese ship, but also our ship. He, Li Jinglong, is so brave that the Japanese would be so obedient. The samurai lords did resist, but the patrol company's ship was equipped with firearms and artillery, and with one shot, it blasted a big hole in the ship. What should we do now? If Li Jinglong catches the handle of my collusion with the Japanese, my two family will be finished. Hurry up and inform the other wealthy merchants that it's not good to discuss important matters. Let them come and discuss quickly, correct? Baga, how dare you insult a warrior like this? Hurry up and untie me. I just insulted you, so what? You tied my hands and didn't tie my feet. I kicked you to death. Be careful, I'll jump up and kick your knee. Poor thing, the average height of Japan is less than 1.4 meters now. No wonder it's called Japan. Wa means Japanese melon, which means short Eastern melon IC. The posture is so swollen. Baga, there's a way to let go of me and have a fair duel. Okay, I'll play with you. I've changed my mind, sir. You can ask me whatever you want. You really have the ability to bend and stretch. Damn wise people, wait until night when I untie the rope and set fire to you, then wait for an opportunity to escape. Seeing your dissatisfied expression on your face, you probably want to take the opportunity to escape at night. Maybe you even want to set fire to me. No, absolutely not. We Japanese warriors value honesty the most. Really? You'd better be honest and answer whatever you ask, otherwise I'll definitely chop off your dog's head. The homeowner said he must take advantage of the chaos and burn down Li Jinglong's military camp. If those Japanese people can be saved, they must be killed without leaving any survivors. Li Jinglong must not have access to evidence of our smuggling. We will rush into the military camp later and communicate in Japanese. If caught, we must also say that we are Japanese. The head of the family has been taking care of everyone for so many years, and now it's time to look at today. Correct. Kill. Kill. The boss's tent is empty and I haven't seen anyone from Li Jinglong. It's too cold to be fooled. Kill Ah. What about the boss? I have received great favor from my head and will leave first. Arrest. Kneel down. Xiao Gongya, spare your life. Dare to rob the young master's camp and send it out for execution. Don't kill me. Who instructed you? I am a member of the Tu family. Tu family. Grandpa Tu's family is a sea merchant. What kind of sea merchant is clearly smuggling? In my opinion, this time it was the young master who took advantage of their interests, so these coastal smugglers are constantly looking at each other. What a big courage! These worms. Grandpa, what do you want to do? They even came to my house and asked me what to do. Tell me to exterminate all the wealthy gentry who participated tonight. Little master, it's not allowed. What's not allowed? Many of the children of these wealthy Jiangnan gentry have taken the imperial examination and become officials in the court. If you touch them, you will be tearing your face at them. Indeed, it is true that wealthy aristocrats in Jiangnan can only study hard and take the imperial examination to become officials, which in turn protects their family businesses. Not only these officials, after retirement, will establish academies in their hometowns to teach, build connections, and spread their ideas. What a great academy, what a well-connected network. That's how the Donglin party came here. Xiao Gongye, these people have a tangled power structure and are easily unable to move. In my opinion, it would be better to submit a letter to the court and ask them to make a decision. There's no need for that if we go through the impeachment process. These people's children are all officials in the court, pushing, pulling, and arguing. It is very likely that big things will turn into small things and nothing will happen. Why do they want to kill me? I can't move him yet, however. A gentleman can deceive others, right? Unfortunately, I am not a gentleman, I am a petty person. This. The villain seeks revenge and revenge overnight, but orders are passed down. Tonight, they will launch a surprise attack on my family and send troops to destroy them. Correct. Oh, I'm probably really getting old. This is my lord who kills decisively. Why haven't the people sent out returned yet? Did you kill Li Jinglong or not? Father, my father should have told me earlier. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have let him do this. I think you've been studying for a while. With Li Jinglong doing business in our family, what else do you do? What do you wear, eat, and use? It's not earned from doing business with Japanese people. But Li Jinglong is a young master or the father of a town general. If he does this, it will cause big trouble. Little brat, he's been studying all day and confused. Do you know how much food and silver we have to spend every day? The biggest disaster in this world is having no money. But Li Jinglong has soldiers around him, relying solely on our small family members. Isn't this urgent? That Japanese man has been caught by him. If he reveals our family to Zhu Yuanzhang with a secret letter, can our family still survive? Only by taking action first can we be strong. Besides, this time it's not me, but the two family, Su family, Zhang family, Zhou family, Li family, and the 12 wealthy families along the coast of Ningbo. Together, we can definitely get rid of him. As long as we get rid of Li Jinglong's relationship with the court, we can move forward and smooth this matter out, so that our family can enjoy the benefits of smuggling business with peace of mind. This matter is too big, too big. I'm afraid the relationship between the court and China won't be able to handle it. Oh, young and ignorant. I'm telling you, not to mention a little Li Jinglong, even the current Crown Prince Emperor Taizong. Not the Crown Prince's grandson, but the father of the former Crown Prince Zhu Biao's Crown Prince's grandson. Didn't Prince Zhu Biao die of a sudden illness? Shit, do you know that Zhu Yuanzhang had the idea of relocating the capital a few years ago? Know of? Zhu Yuanzhang really wanted to move the capital and sent Zhu Biao to Chang'an to investigate. This incident scared the Chinese officials in the court. They all come from Jiangnan. If they move the capital to the north, their routes will be cut off. The death of Zhu Biao inspected Chang'an and was about to start moving the capital back to Nanjing when he suddenly died. Suddenly, your son. No, I can't. Dad told you that the most powerful person in this world is not the emperor, but the interests that block the path of many people. This person must die. What kind of person? Under the orders of the young master, execute the rebels. Our two family has 2 county magistrates and 1 assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue. Sir, it's not good. Li Jinglong's men have been killed in. How dare Li Jinglong? Master is not doing well. What's wrong? What happened? Su Changning, Bofu County Magistrate. Master, don't pay attention to them. Let's sleep for a while. How brave! Dare to break into the bedroom of this county. There's a fire in Laoyi County. Thieves have stormed into the Tu family, as well as the Wang and Zhao family's thief. Master, come with me to the Yamen. This is a big deal. Sir, you're not wearing long johns. I don't think anyone dares to act recklessly. I am a Jurin from the 16th year of the Hangwu reign, and my son is an official in the capital. My family has connections in the capital. My son was a Jincher in the 25th year of the Hangwu reign. Now he is in the Hanlin Academy in the capital. If you dare to move me, please try to move me. You are too dong high. You are. The young master has ordered the Tu family not to leave a single one behind. Deceiving others is too much. I'll fight with you all. 13 Taibao horizontal exercises. Wait, I have money. I'm willing to take out all my money as long as the young master lets me go. Please. Are you sure it's Li Jinglong's person determined? What about the county magistrate? Go find Li Jinglong. He needs to give me an explanation about the matter of the strong dragon not suppressing the local leader. Su County Magistrate is in such a hurry to see me. I don't know what's going on. Last night, there were several major cases in Ningbo Prefecture. I don't know if the young master knows. Oh, if a case occurs, it should be the county magistrate and county police officers who will investigate. Why come to me? Even if you are an emperor or a noble, you cannot be so arrogant and domineering. Last night, the most prestigious gentry of the Tu family, Li family, Zhao family, Zhang family, and Ningbo Prefecture were all wiped out by your subordinates. Do you have any evidence? Even though you are the county magistrate, you can't make unfounded accusations. Someone under my command saw that it was the young master's men leading troops into the homes of these wealthy gentry. Oh, then call out the person and confront them. I'll call you when I dare, not what do you call it. The county magistrate is not doing well. The witness is missing. It said that the county magistrate shouldn't spew blood at others. Hello, I am impeaching you to the court whatever. But Su County Magistrate, do you care about these wealthy gentry or your own money bag? What nonsense are you talking about? Who wouldn't know that these people are actually wealthy and colluding with Japanese pirates to smuggle? As a local official, you are really so clean. I'm not. I don't have you. Don't just talk nonsense and stain people's innocence. I know I understand that until the water is clear, there will be no fish. I'm not trying to pursue it, but I'm wondering if there's a possibility that County Magistrate Su can do some business with me. What are you saying? The Tu family's business at Hohai is the final say. As long as you know the current situation, you will have your share in the future. Someone was born in Rome, someone was born to be a cowherd, a horse, and a county magistrate. We need to make a decision as soon as possible because time is running out. I want to. Will this county magistrate listen? He is an official appointed by the court. If we really want to impeach the young master, those who can achieve fame and fortune are all smart people, and there are not many really tough people like this. Don't worry. Do we still impeach Li Jinglong, county lord? Not urgent, not urgent. Even if I impeach him, I may not be able to do anything to him. On the contrary, I have offended him. What he meant in his words just now was that he wanted the county lord to join him. It's not so simple. I think Li Jinglong means to take the whole coastal trade into his own hands. Kill those smugglers. He is the final say of this business. The county magistrate plans to cooperate with him. I'm still considering that although we can't impeach him, many of the children of those smugglers and wealthy families have become officials, which is not a small amount of energy. How can they stop this time when each family is slaughtered? The county magistrate should first observe the changes and see the wind direction before making a decision. Someone born in Rome, like me and other ordinary people, can only watch gods fight. I don't know what the situation is with Ing Tian now. I know. Don't be so elusive, Aliu. I didn't mean to scare you. It's the young master, but I know the news from Ing Tiancheng. Young master, have you forgotten that my dream is to become a hero? I have been helping young master connect with people in the martial arts world for the past few years, Great Xia. What is your ambition, Aliu? I want to be a hero. Aliu, you haven't forgotten your original intention, young master Xia praised. What news did the Jianghu people you recruited hear? They said. Did you hear that? It said that the emperor is seriously ill. Su, don't make a fuss. Now it's the crown prince who oversees the country. In a word, now Daming is the emperor's grandson. It's up to you to kill several smugglers. Not necessarily. Aliu, you only know one thing and don't know the other. Although the crown prince has always supported the Lord, guess who is supporting these smugglers behind them? Don't you think so? Does your majesty support smuggling? Nonsense. It was only to combat smuggling that his majesty declared a maritime ban. These smugglers, who are wealthy and educated, are known as the gentry of Jiangnan when they hold official positions in the court, from the Song dynasty literati governing the Donglin Academy to the Ming dynasty's Donglin Party and the power of Jiangnan gentry. Donglin Clique, a political organization mainly composed of scholar officials in the late Ming dynasty, named after the Donglin Academy, where they meet. Hey, what is Donglin Party? In the Song dynasty, there was a Donglin Academy. Don't worry about this. Keep talking about it. The crown prince is the designated heir of his majesty. How could he engage in smuggling? Your question is good because the crown prince Zhu Yunwen did not originally have the qualifications to become a crown prince. Master Nanny, I haven't studied much. Don't lie to me. What the Taoist said is true. Former crown prince Zhu Biao suddenly died suddenly. Among the children of crown prince Zhu Biao, the legitimate son is Zhu Yunqi. Yes, after the death of the former crown prince, according to the law, it should have been Zhu Yunqi as the crown prince or another crown prince among his majesty's eldest sons, but it would never have been Zhu Yunwen. Yunwen is an illegitimate son. According to the clan's laws and regulations, he is not qualified. The general who initially supported Zhu Yuntong was General Lan Yu, and Zhu Yunqiwen was the grandson of Kaiping Zhongwu Wangchang Yechen. Behind him was the military general Sun Gui group. How did the crown prince become a crown prince? The civil servant Qing Lu, also known as the Jiangnan gentry, supported and overthrew the military group behind their backs, ending with the killing of Lan Yu. The Lord has really touched the interests of the crown prince this time. Let's talk about the cunning operations of the gentry in Jiangnan. They first colluded with Japanese pirates to plunder along the coast, and then the Jiangnan civil servants in the court persuaded His Majesty to declare a maritime ban in order to deal with the Japanese pirates. However, this meant that ordinary people could not go into the sea. Those gentry took advantage of the situation to monopolize the smuggling of maritime trade and gain huge profits. At the same time, these gentry who had money could study, take the imperial examination, and become officials in the court, which would then affect the court situation and feed back the interests of the gentry in Jiangnan. In order to protect this interest, they pushed the crown prince Zhu Yunwen to defeat Wu Sun and become the heir apparent, while smuggling profits continued to be transmitted to the court, becoming a proof of the crown prince's control over the court situation. In short, the gentry in Jiangnan, officials in the court, and the imperial grandson are on the same interest chain. If that's the case, why are you cracking down on smugglers, young master? Because I am Han Chinese. I couldn't help but breathe a sigh when I witnessed those Japanese pirates harming the coastal people with my own eyes. Young master, you are not afraid of the crown prince. If he wants to blame, then blame him. Some things can be done, but some things cannot be done no matter what, because that is the bottom line of being a person. Although that's the case, the Lord still needs to be cautious. It doesn't matter if the emperor has a strong army or a strong horse. Although the crown prince is in charge of the country, I have soldiers in my hands. Stop it, stop it. Master, this is a taboo. Palace adjourn an imperial court session. Your Highness, Southeast urgent report. Jinglong is really eager to do things. Your Highness, the fact that he relied on his arrogant soldiers to massacre the gentry of Jiangnan has already caused public outrage, and we cannot just let it go like this. Oh, what do you think we should do? There will definitely be many accusations against Li Jinglong in the court tomorrow, and then we will take the opportunity to dismiss Li Jinglong and return to Beijing for investigation. It's not that bad, is it? Although Jinglong may be a bit impatient in his work, after all, he is my man and I lack a general like Jinglong who can lead troops. Otherwise, who will stop those martial arts heroes from causing trouble? By you. It's not impossible either. It can be applied for a little, but the court has not awarded major rewards for the outstanding achievements of Jinglong in recent years. Now, because of a small matter, he will be severely punished, which may cool him down. What the teacher said is quite accurate. Damn it, Li Jinglong is Fang Xiaoru's son-in-law, and naturally Fang Laoren speaks for him. Your Highness may want to break free from the control of Jiangnan. How can we borrow Li Jinglong to get rid of us? It seems that matter needs to be initiated in advance. In the 25th year of the Hangu reign, Crown Prince Zhu Biao visited Chang'an and responded to Tianho's sudden death. What's wrong with you today? That's my son-in-law. You won't forget our Confucian ideals just because Li Jinglong is your son-in-law, will you? I haven't forgotten. Do you remember the last wish of your mentor Song Lian? Our Donglin Academy has been passed down for over 200 years since the Song dynasty. You must remember to revive the Confucian school, restore the virtual ruler and the real world, and govern the world with local officials. Correct. How could I forget? In the past, the teacher, along with Zhang Yi, Lu Bowen, and Yi Chen, were known as the Four Masters of Eastern Zhejiang. Their lifelong dream was to restore the Song Confucianism and legalism, and to have scholars and officials govern the world. Unfortunately, Zhu Yuanzhang was too guarded against us. He first broke ties with Yi Chen, Hangu in the 2nd year, Zhang Yi, and then went to Hangu in the 3rd year. He also eliminated Lu Ji, Hangu in the 10th year, and our teacher had to resign. I haven't forgotten all of this. If you still uphold Li Jinglong in court and harm my interests in Donglin, he is the enemy. If you want to think further, the Crown Prince is about to ascend to the throne. If we don't have reliable warriors to serve, how can we suppress the various pan-kings? But Li Jinglong is not aligned with us. As long as he still listens to the Emperor Taishan's teachings and plays poetry, he can still be our bargaining chip to balance the situation. Anyway, the most urgent thing right now is to let the Crown Prince ascend to power. Do you think so? Anything? Do you think that Emperor Taishan intentionally condoned Li Jinglong? Will you want to abandon our Jiangnan gentry after Emperor Taishan ascends to power? It can't be true. Impossible. After the death of Crown Prince Zhu Biao, the Crown Prince was supposed to be the legitimate son Zhu Yunqi. At that time, Zhu Yunqi was supported by a group of military heroes such as Lan Yu. If it weren't for our support for Zhu Yunwan, an illegitimate son, how could we turn him into the Crown Prince? Is it because I'm overthinking? What if he really wants to take off the mill and kill the donkey? How many generals such as Lan Yu were killed by the 2 sons who seized the throne and had their homes raided and their families wiped out? Who dares to believe Zhu Yunwan? Besides, both the upper and lower levels are our people, even in the harem. The noble consort has arrived. Guaningfei. Has the emperor's health improved? Last night, the emperor coughed up blood again and hasn't woken up yet. What did the imperial physician say? The imperial physician didn't say anything, only prescribed some qi tonifying and health-nourishing formulas, as well as old ginseng soup. These quacks. I have a golden pill given by the immortal here. The immortal said that taking this pill for your majesty can immediately cure your illness. This. Why are you worried that I might harm the emperor? I dare not, I dare not. Give it to your majesty quickly. Correct. Your majesty is awake. Your majesty is awake. Your majesty, your dragon body. Your majesty, your majesty. Your majesty, he has passed away. Guaningfei, your golden pill. These people have taken the medicine of tigers and wolves for your majesty, causing his death. Your majesty has killed them all, raided their homes, and exterminated their entire clan. Correct. Wrongful, we are unjust. Ensure there are no survivors. Correct. After finishing it for a while, let someone come and clean up the body. Let's go. A few guys have received the reward, and I'll treat everyone to a drink. I almost died. Fortunately, our family is clever. The palace cannot stay anymore. They will definitely kill me, silence me, and flee for my life. It's important. How's the situation going? Your Majesty has passed away. Okay, I'll take your credit in my heart. Now we need to arrange for the enthronement of the Crown Prince. I'll leave first for 30 days. Your Highness, please have self-respect. What do you want me to do? What do you promise me? No problem, the Crown Prince will recognize you as his mother. When the Crown Prince ascends the throne, you will be the Empress Dowager, enjoying eternal wealth and prosperity. That is more like it. In May of the 31st year of the Hanwu reign, Zhu Yuanzhang passed away and Zhu Yunwen ascended to the throne as emperor. The following year, he changed his reign to Jiangwen. The world is nothing. Jinglong, guess who I am? Hansan, stop messing around. How do you know it's me? If it's boring, you'll know the fragrance you're using as soon as you smell it. What are you hiding? Show me, quickly show me you're already pregnant. Don't make a fuss. Yeah, I'm also going to be a mother now. Haha, I got tricked. Hansan, don't. Hansan, are you okay? Hansan is afraid that you will be too sad, so the emperor has passed away. Your Majesty is already 71 years old, which is considered a long life. Hansan. Hansan, come on, someone. Your Majesty has passed away. Your father. Dad, don't be too sad. You don't understand that it took us more than 20 years to conquer the land of the Ming Dynasty by following Your Majesty's expeditions to the north and south. It's truly heart-wrenching. Is the young master going back to the capital to mourn? At present, I have not received any instructions from the court. As a general of the pacification army, I cannot leave my post without permission. How about we stand a memorial tablet here to offer a distant tribute to Your Majesty, little lord? Should be. Yunwen's accession to the throne and the reduction of fiefdoms are coming soon, right? The doctor has already seen Princess Hansan, but her sadness is excessive and her body is not seriously affected. That's good. Xiao Gongye really won't go back to the capital to worship this time. I would like to, but it's too sensitive to leave one's post without the will of the court at this time. I don't know what happened to my father, sure, and my child. Public office am. There are soldiers outside the door. The master anticipated everything and surrounded it like a god, making it impossible for any flies to fly, and the new emperor's accession to the throne is a bit nervous, but unfortunately he can't deliver a letter to Jinglong even if he wants to write one. Father, I don't know what's going on in my heart, but I always feel a little scared. Who says it's not? I'm afraid of trouble at this time. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Did you detect that there's no news about the capital city at all? In theory, it has been several months since the funeral of the late emperor, and local feudal lords should come to the capital to pay their respects. The late emperor should be buried throughout the country, and the new emperor should also succeed to the throne and change the old system. There is no news at all. I won't change the yuan this year, but I will change it to Jiangwen next year when Yunwen is born. Master, how do you know even if I were to use the Book of Changes to divinate, I wouldn't be able to calculate it so clearly? Don't worry about it. I'm more worried about one thing now anything. Weakening kingdoms. After all, with so many feudal lords in the Ming dynasty, each family has independent military and financial power. It is normal for a new emperor to ascend the throne and gather the great power of the feudal lord's uncles. I'm worried that Yunwen might act too hastily. My lord is overthinking. The new emperor's accession to the throne grants amnesty to the world and reduces fiefdoms, which cannot be rushed or avoided, and questions, not good. Young master is not doing well. The new emperor has issued an order to reduce the fiefdom, so eager to reduce the fiefdom. 7 days after Zhu Yuanzhang's death, he was buried. In August, Zhu Yunwen demoted the king of Zhou to a commoner and exiled him to Yunnan. Later, he issued an order to depose the king of Qi as a commoner and the king of Min as a commoner and exiled him to Zhangzhou. The king of Xiang, who refused to return to the capital and was humiliated, set himself on fire and died, causing a sensation throughout the country. In the first year of Jiangwen, congratulations to the Lord for traveling from Guangzhou port to Quanzhou port and then to Xuanyu port on Liuheng Island. Now we have completely monopolized the sea trade of the Ming dynasty, and those Japanese people dare not come anymore. Not only that, with sufficient financial resources, the expansion of the army is also smooth. The total number of troops in the town is already full. Even if it gets chaotic like this, our Li family still has the ability to protect themselves. Grandpa, what are you saying? It's causing chaos. Jinglong. Jinglong, can you accompany us on an outing? It's just boring being stuck in the military camp all day. Why don't you join us in a horse-drawn game? Hey, you guys are pregnant now and need to take care of yourself more. Flower Heart Big Radish. By the way, Manhua, have you seen Wanyu? General Wanyu said she wants to train a women's army. Run wild. It's all pregnant people who are still practicing useless women's armies. The top priority is to have a safe pregnancy for me. That's right. After taking Li Shizhen's medicine, I was able to kill 3 birds with 1 arrow. Wanyu, stop messing around and come back with me. I'm biased. What if there is fetal gas? I want you to take care of all the bad debts you owe me. Wanyu, don't get angry. I was drunk that day. Shut up, don't say anything else. Coven. Imperial Edict. Li Jinglong received the order. I respectfully request Saint and Shingongan. According to the decree of the Emperor of the Ming Dynasty, Li Jinglong, the commander of the 6th Horizontal Army Town and the inspector of Penghu, was summoned to return to the capital immediately for a promotion of 800 miles and urgently dispatch troops without stopping. Little Lord, I miss you in my heart. Hurry up and pack up, come back to Beijing with me. Oh, how did this make me hear long ago that Xiao Gongye has a kind heart and is the god of wealth of my Ming dynasty. That servant is ashamed to accept Xie Xiaogong. Grandpa, I'll go tidy up later and come over. Why not call early or late at this time? Could something unexpected have happened in the capital city? Not necessarily. The emperor was very friendly with the Lord when he was serving as the crown prince. Now that he is firmly seated on the throne, it is normal to summon the young lord back to the capital to take office. It's not that simple. I heard that the court is currently implementing the reduction of fiefdoms and local lords, and they are very dissatisfied. Is summoning the young master back to the capital now necessary to use military force? Mr. Tai's words may not be accurate, but they are not far away either. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. My lord wishes to hear more about it. If my guess is correct, the court and the feudal lords have already taken action. Why didn't we hear the news? Last year, Your Majesty demoted King Zhou to a commoner and exiled him to Yunnan. Do you all know about this? This year, Prince Min, the acting king of Qi, was stripped of his status as a commoner and exiled to Zhangzhou. The Xian king, unwilling to be humiliated, raised a fire and self-immolated his entire family, causing widespread discussion and criticism that the court treated the royal family too harshly. The affairs of the court cannot be discussed by others. But even the foolish princes in the royal family could tell that Yunwan was not leaving any way for them to survive and was going to kill them all. Why is Your Majesty so harsh? Who is giving advice to Your Majesty? This person should be executed. Capital City. Who is cursing me? It's not me, I didn't. Cutting the fiefdom is not wrong, but such a short period of time, such intensive actions, and such brutality will indeed force the fiefdom king to rebel. I also heard that the court sent people to control the military and administrative power of the Yin king and replaced all officials in Beiping. They also sent people from the court to keep an eye on the Yin Wang mansion. Ah, is this court doing so clearly? So I estimate that with the personality of the king of Yin, he would never be helpless and wait for death. Considering the time difference in message transmission, the only possibility for the court to summon me now is that the imperial army has already started a battle with the king of Yin. And the court is likely to have suffered losses, so they are in such a hurry to transfer the lord back to the capital. The urgent situation must be very urgent, with 800 miles of urgent personnel not stopping. Your Majesty, this is putting the safety of the world entirely on the shoulders of the little lord. If the little lord wins, the court will successfully reduce the fiefdom. If the court is defeated, I'm afraid it will. Jinglong. Yunwan. I dreamed of running under the sunset, which was my lost youth. Is this the feeling of first love? You finally agreed to come back respected. Long live the Emperor, long live the Emperor. Damn it, I'm losing my vision. Yunwan Jinglong. Oh, I'm done. I'm not even clean anymore. In front of Jinglong, he lost his dignity and was dragged out. He was executed with a cane. Your Majesty, the old servant has been wrongly accused. Little Lord, please speak up for our family. We have an 80-year-old mother and an 8-year-old hungry child waiting to be fed. Where did the eunuch come from? Son, don't be a fake eunuch, right? Will there be debauchery in the palace curtains? What the fuck? Flogged to death. Jinglong, come with me. Your Majesty, that is the Emperor's dragon throne. It cannot be used. Drag it out and execute it with a cane. Your Majesty, I realized my mistake. It's because I am your companion and have been serving you since childhood. Beating with random sticks. Compared a group of unruly servants. Yunwan's temper is so bad. I've worked hard all the way. Let me tell you about business first and then reminisce about the past. Your Majesty, please listen attentively. I want to appoint you as the Grand Marshal of the world's army and horses. The Grand Marshal of the world's troops and horses. The Ming Dynasty military system established the 5 Army Commanders' Office, and above it, I added a Grand Marshal of the world, who is in charge of the million-strong army of the Ming Dynasty. Congratulations on being appointed as the Grand Marshal of the world by His Majesty. Where does Your Majesty need to fight? Nothing can be hidden from you, Jinglong. Not bad. I want to conquer a vast territory far beyond the Han and Tang dynasties. Wherever the sun and moon shine on rivers and streams, they are all my Han vassals and concubines. Does Your Majesty intend to use force to reduce the fiefdom? Although the people of Jinglong are not in the capital, they are well informed about the news. Is Your Majesty going to fight with the King of Yin? Ha ha ha, Jinglong has always liked to joke around since he was young. Did you lose the game? Your Majesty, I want to hear the truth. To be honest with you, a few months ago I heard someone say that the king of Yin had a rebellion, so they sent someone to keep an eye on him. As a result, he killed all the people I sent. Later, I sent someone to take the king of Yin back to the capital, but the king of Yin killed the person I sent again. How many people have been lost? 10,000, right? In July of the first year of the Zhengwen reign of King Yin, the army rose up and claimed that on the side of the Qing ruler, on the 6th day of the 7th month, Tongzhou voluntarily surrendered to King Yin. On the 8th day of the 7th month, they captured Jizhou, Zuanhua, Miyun, and on the 11th day of the 7th month, they captured Juyong Pass. On the 16th day of the 7th month, they captured and killed Songzhong and others in Huailai. On the 18th day of the 7th month, Yongping Prefecture was. Beiping has been completely wiped out, and the momentum of the Yin King is unstoppable. I don't understand why your majesty wants to cut off the fiefdoms so urgently. Everyone in the world can see that you want to kill those fiefdom kings. Jinglong, you don't know my difficulties. Your majesty, whereas the hardship everywhere is bitter. Before Jinglong, I envied Grandpa Huang, but it wasn't until I became this family that I found out. Lack of money, we don't have any money. No way, haven't I been making money for the court all along? You can make a lot of money, but in the Ming dynasty, there were more places to spend money. In the north, those feudal lords and uncles who don't have money demand lions from the court, as well as redundant officials in the court and disaster relief in various places. The feudal lords don't pay taxes to the court, and the court still provides money to support them. You said there's no such thing in the world. Even if I have mountains of gold and silver, I can't bear to build like this. If we want to reduce the fiefdom, we must reduce it, otherwise the court will go bankrupt. As long as we reduce the fiefdom, we can save a lot of expenses and collect taxes on the land of the fiefdom king, so that we can live our lives. It makes sense to hear you say that. It makes sense from the beginning. As emperors, it's impossible for us to work. We can only survive by reducing our fiefdoms and expanding our financial resources. But your methods seem too hasty and intense. Severe illness requires the use of strong medicine, Jinglong. Do you know that feudal lords are all lying on the country's body to suck blood? If we don't change the court, we really won't have enough money to survive. The late Ming dynasty did indeed collapse due to the bankruptcy of the central government's finances. Now you understand why I want to reduce my fiefdom, right? However, only you. Chao Guogong Mansion. Poetry and poetry. Jinglong. Runner, quickly call me Dad. That's your dad. Haha, I finally got my little baby. Thank you for your hard work, poetry. Father, you have lost weight. Don't talk about those useless things. If you don't give me more grandchildren this time, it's unfilial. Ah, the weather is really nice today. Why don't we go hiking? Dad is talking to you. Open branches and spread leaves. Hey, you're just my son. What kind of fierce? I at least have Xingji and Fangying. How can you live up to our Li family's ancestors as just one child? Dad, what you said makes perfect sense, but... Son, I haven't forgotten filial piety even outside. Smashing you has brought shame to the parents of Lao Li Sure. I said you two are enough lionesses roar. You won't be staying at home for long this time, will you? Dad, you know now. Nowadays, the court is implementing the reduction of fiefdoms. I am not a dragon son, how could I not see it? That was heard all the same. I saw Yunwen in the palace today. He wants to appoint me as the Grand Marshal of the World's War. The Grand Marshal. This is forcing me to stand in line with the Li family. When we marched to the north of the desert, the King of Yin was also in the army under my command. He learned military strategy from me and had a teacher-student relationship with me that Yunwen. Your Majesty has just ascended the throne and dare not use me, an old minister who has an old relationship with the King of Yin, but you are different. You grew up with Yunwan since childhood. If he doesn't use me, who else can you use? Those civil servants are few and far between capable of fighting, let alone a match for the King of Yin. Father, did you just say standing in line? Don't you understand? Your Majesty stands behind the Jiangnan civil servant King Yin, and behind him stands Wu Sun. These two factions want to separate life and death, and my Li family is caught in the middle. I'm in a dilemma. To meet the King of Yin on the battlefield is also to break away from Wu Sun, both internally and externally. But I heard from Yunwan that if the feudal lords do not pay taxes and consume a large amount of wealth for the sake of the court's expenses, the court will decide to reduce the feudal lords. Haha. Father, is there anything wrong with what I said? Yes, but not entirely. Since the 10th year of the Hangwu reign in the Ming dynasty, astronomical phenomena have been abnormal, and disasters have occurred frequently in various places. People's lives are suffering, and the court and the people have a very low tax burden. Surprisingly, the tax burden is low. Emperor Hangwu himself came from the grasslands, and the common people naturally knew the suffering of the people. But there were many places in the world that needed disaster relief, and the government's taxes were low, making it difficult to make ends meet. But what does this have to do with reducing fiefs? In the past, Emperor Taizu granted remote areas to his sons and named them feudal lords, but in reality, they were serving as the guardians of the border for the Ming dynasty. The court allowed them to collect taxes and raise money on their own to defend the country's borders. Although it may seem that the Ming dynasty had reduced taxes, after calculating the accounts, the court still saved money. Otherwise, the military expenses would have been far more than that. But that was in the early years of the founding of the People's Republic of China, right? Now that the border has been pacified and the feudal lords are allowed to collect their own taxes, the court still needs to allocate funds to support those feudal lords and their relatives financially. The original intention of the policy was good, but the situation has gradually changed. However, if the feudal lords are exiled and forced to set themselves on fire because of this, the means would be too ruthless. After all, they were all sons of the founding emperor and fought against foreign humiliation for the Ming dynasty at the beginning of the founding of the country. Even now, many feudal lords are still serving as border guards for the country. Treat harshly and be ungenerously unkind to followers and associates. That makes sense. Why don't I advise Yunwan to use milder methods to reduce his fiefdom? Do you actually know who is currently the person who consumes the most tax revenue in naming anything? It's those civil servants in Jiangnan. At that time, Emperor Taizu relied on the wealth of the wealthy gentry in Jiangnan to expand military power and unify the country. However, after the establishment of the country, these wealthy gentry in Jiangnan demanded more rewards from the civil servants in the court who were all from Jiangnan. Do you know about the North-South list? Know a little? Jiangnan officials manipulate the selection of officials in the imperial court, only selecting people from Jiangnan and not from the north. In short, the officials and gentry of Jiangnan set a national policy to collect extremely low taxes from Jiangnan, and then mistreated the people of the north. These officials and gentry families had great wealth and tax exemption rights, and took advantage of the disaster year to massively annex the land of farmers. When it comes to their means of accumulating wealth, they are no less skilled in martial arts than their relatives and feudal lords are. The climate in the Ming dynasty seems to be bad, and later it entered the Little Ice Age with low grain production. The Ming dynasty's finances have always been problematic. So if the court is short of money, should we strike at the feudal lords and military officials or civil servants? Dad, what do you want to say? I have something to tell you, but I haven't figured out how to tell you yet. Dad, if you want to say anything, just tell me. What else is there hidden in my armpits? You just came back today, so I'll accompany Shirshir and the child until I've figured it out as a father before telling you. Okay, I'll go to Shirshir's place first. If you need anything, just call me anytime. Go ahead. Father seems to have something in his words. What does he want to say to me? What's wrong with poetry? Did you forget what your father said during the day? We need to spread branches and leaves for the Lee family. This. No, I'm so tired. Go to sleep now. Men can't say they can't. A young idler, an old beggar. I'm dead tired. One plow, one harvest, don't nag me. Little Lord, let me help you with your grooming. Good morning, Mother. This child hasn't called his father yet. Mom, your skin looks so beautiful today. Mom's complexion is good. Really? Then let your father continue tonight. Has the Lord agreed? What if you don't agree? Now Yunwan is the emperor, and this is the Holy Terrace. That means we're going to go to war head-on with the King of Yin. Yeah, we're going to be enemies with the King of Yin. Yesterday, my father told me that behind the Prince of Yin, there are not only feudal lords, but also military officials supporting him. Cutting off domains is a civil service group that aims to liquidate the clans, feudal lords, and military officials. In this way, Lord, your identity is really awkward. No, I have to ask my father about this. He talked halfway yesterday. According to the imperial decree of the Qing dynasty, the side of the traitor was ordered. Kneel down. King Yan's mercy is not my intention to be your enemy, but rather an order from His Majesty Zhang Baojing, Commander-in-Chief of the Southern Army, General Geng Bingwen, and his subordinates. In the Battle of Jinding, the King of Yan defeated Geng Bingwen. Now Geng Bingwen is scared out of his wits and only dares to die, guarding the city and not daring to come out. King Yin, spare your life. I've told you everything I know, don't kill me. How can the Southern Army be compared to our Yin army with such goods? Zhang Yu Zhuning Zhang Fu, son of Zhang Yu. Geng Bingwen is also a veteran. This time, Li Lingji was foolish and dared to be an enemy of the King of Yin Su Zhengqiu Mengshan. I won't kill you, hey. I won't kill you, and I'll let you go back. What do I need to do? You are a smart person. When you go back this time, all you need to do is publicize the disastrous defeat of the Southern Army in Xiongxian and Mazhou and tell them that I will launch a general attack soon. Geng Bingwen is not my opponent. I'm afraid it's a pity to be alone in the entire Ming dynasty. Anyway, do as I say, otherwise you won't be so lucky next time. Understand? Understood, little one. Understood. Will Yin King Geng Bingwen be deceived? Geng Bingwen is now a startled bird. His troops are too many to fit in the city. If he hears that I am going to have a decisive battle, he will be in a hurry to line up and fight. When they cross the river, it will be a fighter jet. Yin Wanging Ming. I can't do anything about it. Geng Bingwen is also a veteran. If he cowers in the city and doesn't come out, it will be difficult for our Northern Army, who are skilled in cavalry, to break through his city defenses. Indeed, this war cannot be dragged on. We need to resolve Geng Bingwen as soon as possible now that the stars have withered. If Geng Bingwen dies, I don't think Zhu Yunwen can find a better general. May not, Dad, what are you saying? There is another military strategy in the capital that the King of Yin learned from him back then. Li Wenzhong is the last famous general of the Ming dynasty and the only person I am not sure of winning. I hope Yunwen won't dare to use him. Aki. Who thinks of me? Dad, naturally it's your son. I'm thinking of you. Don't be so elusive. Are you trying to scare your father to death? How come? Dad, I think you haven't finished what you said last time. Why don't you continue talking? I've finished everything. Why don't I remember there's something else to say? Everyone, Dad, will you say it or not? Let go, I said it. No wonder he is my son, still filial as before. Dad, do you have any misunderstanding about the word filial piety? My son was born to me, and I taught him filial piety. Do I still not know if he is filial or not, Dad? You're right. So, Dad, if you have something to say, speak up quickly, otherwise there will be even more filial ones. Have I ever seen a prince who escaped from the palace before you came back, father-in-law? This person used to serve Emperor Taizu, the eunuch close to Zhu Yuanzhang. According to him, when Taizu was seriously ill, he was fed a bowl of medicine and suddenly died, suddenly regicide. Shut up, don't call me. Are you trying to kill our family? Could it be that the eunuch is talking nonsense, Dad? I also suspected it before, but later I found out that all the eunuchs around Taizu were inexplicably gone. What does nothing mean? It's just that the human world has evaporated, with no one alive, no one dead, and no corpses. There must be a problem inside the sleeping trough. I think so too. No way, Yunwen wouldn't do this, would he? After all, he's his own grandfather. Who knows? The Tian family has no personal relationships. I didn't believe it originally, but now Yunwen seems to have some faith in the methods of the feudal lords. If Yunwen really plotted to kill the former emperor, wouldn't I help him hold the candle to the devil? Your Highness, Geng Bingwen's army has moved. I saw that we will send cavalry to charge and kill them when they cross the river. The 1,000-mile mirror in the hand of the King of Yin seems to have been given by Li Jinglong. Yes, my military strategy was learned from Li Wenzhong. My business in Beiping and these weapons were helped by Li Jinglong. I hope you don't get along with the Li family, right? If that day really comes. Half a month ago, there was a eunuch from the capital who was said to be a close confidant of my father during his lifetime. He told me a secret. Anything. The fighter jets have arrived and sent troops, correct. Today, the King of Yin plotted rebellion and killed a court minister without authorization. His Majesty was furious and decided to send troops to attack the emperor. Yun Longjing took over from the heavens to punish the disobedient. I personally appoint Li Jinglong as the commander-in-chief of the 5 armies under the command of the Grand Marshal of War and the commander-in-chief of the People's Republic of China, to pacify the ancestral temple and the country by punishing and plotting rebellion. Yunwen, do you really want me to lead troops to conquer the King of Yin? There can still be fakes. We grew up together since childhood, and before I ascended to the throne, I said that one of us would govern the country and the other would govern the army, ensuring invincibility in the world. Who else can I trust besides Jinglong in this world? Su Huizu, the son of Su De, always knew that it was not acceptable for him to lead troops. Do you know that there is a general named Su Zhengshou under the command of the King of Yin, Su Huizu's younger brother? How dare I hand over the military power to the Su family? I can only rely on you in this world, my dear brother. Ceremony is over, said by the Master of Ceremonies. Li Jinglong was appointed as the Grand Marshal of the world's military and horses by the imperial decree. Immediately dispatch troops. Geng Bingwen has been defeated. Congratulations, Your Highness. We are one step closer to Ying Tian, who is the next opponent. Refer to Marshal. General Chu, is there anything you need so late? Fortunately, Chu Ning was also brought in and appointed as the vanguard officer, otherwise there wouldn't be anyone under my command who could have fought. Geng Bingwen has been defeated. Anything? Tell me in detail. On May 14th, the Yin King's strategy was to rebel against Geng Bingwen, and his generals spread news in the army that the Yin King was about to have a decisive battle with his main force. Geng Bingwen personally led the main force out of the city and made a show of force due to the narrow city. Unexpectedly, while the main force was crossing the river, the King of Yin personally led his cavalry to break out of the chaos of Bingwen's army and trampled on each other, resulting in the collapse of the establishment by the King of Yan's cavalry. How many cavalry did the King of Yin deploy at that time, and how much did Gung Bingwen lose? The King of Yin dispatched 10,000 cavalry to attack Gung Bingwen, and 80,000 Gung Bingwen's entire army was annihilated. You're truly amazing, King Yin. Marshal, I have nothing to do. If I want to defeat my opponent, the first thing I need to do is face them squarely. The King of Yin is truly a person who knows soldiers. He defeated Gung Bingwen with 10,000 at 80,000. Gung Bingwen, who followed Lan Yu to conquer Meng Yuan in the past, was also a member who could use troops very steadily. He never expected to fall into the hands of the King of Yin this time. If Gung Bingwen comes back and asks him to come see me, I need to ask about the details of this battle. He can't come back. According to intelligence, Gung Bingwen died in battle. The main generals have all died in battle. How did we fight so badly in this battle? The iron cavalry of King Yin is too powerful, and the timing is too accurate. I need to re-evaluate the strength of the King of Yin. Currently, our army has seen a large number of people, and His Majesty has given me 200,000 soldiers. However, I have been reading about these soldiers for a long time and have not been able to form a battle formation. All of them are civilian laborers brought from the garrison. How much combat power can these people really have on the battlefield? Damn it, I don't want to be the second Gung Bingwen. Not really, Marshal. You are also a famous general in the world. Even a clever woman cannot cook without rice. In a true war, soldiers are not only valuable, but also need reliable generals to help me command. Otherwise, let's fight. Reliable generals. Let's go, old Q. Accompany me to check on the current situation of these soldiers in each camp. If it weren't for my concern about my father and Shirshir, who are both in the capital, I really wouldn't want to lead this Grand Marshal. The King of Yin is skilled in military tactics. Can I defeat him? Open. Iron Master, what did you just say? Strange, I clearly saw it. It's inevitable that our eyes will be dazzled when it gets dark. The Iron Master must have read it wrong. You said I read it wrong. Many people suffer from night blindness, it's just that you didn't pay attention to it yourself. Is there really enough food and forage really more real than pearls? Okay, I'll verify, Marshal. What are you going to do? This can't be done. Get lost, don't block my lord's work. Grandpa, please consider carefully that there are regulations in the granary that require marriage if you touch porcelain. If you puncture a grain bag, I will be your person. What a mess. What is it? Ultimately, what's going on? The military rations have traditionally drifted away. Gone with the Wind. Piao Wu was a means of corruption used by civil officials in the Ming Dynasty, such as transporting 10 dan of grain from the capital to the border army and directly Piao Wu dan, which means taking 20% of the benefits. In the late Ming Dynasty, even 40% of the benefits were taken as benefits. Dare to even lose my military rations without daring. In addition to food and military equipment, there are also problems. Many of them are outdated weapons that have been phased out, and their stomachs are also in disrepair. Can it still work? How can we fight with this kind of logistics? Are those officials all pigs? Didn't they consider the consequences of withholding logistics at this time? Who would love to fight if I don't fight this battle? Who will go? Marshal, don't say angry words. Unfaithful use of force. The Marshal has arrived. Qi Baishir has been beheaded. Report. Marshal Yi Biyusho suffered heavy losses with the Yin Army Scouts. The Yin Army Scouts for the Yin King have arrived so quickly. Jing Long, come find me. General Qi Baishir, Logistics Officer of the Southern Army. What's wrong? You're a logistics officer in the military. Isn't that me? I'm your uncle. Hello, Big uncle, is your younger brother one you okay? Fortunately, I am now pregnant. Who is making friends with you? I'm asking why you are a logistics officer. Do you understand logistics? I don't understand. As long as my subordinates understand, I'll come over and get some gold plating to increase my resume. It's reasonable for my son, the Minister of War, to be gilded, right? I don't care about these things. I'm asking you what's going on with military supplies. Even if it's such an important matter of cutting fiefs to resist the King of Yin, do we still have to take kickbacks? Don't play garlic with me. How can soldiers fight without weapons if they don't have enough to eat? Do you want to die? Sob, 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 I want to tell one you that you bullied me. This the matter of Marshall's military supplies is very small. It's a pity that you can't pull out a can with such a good back. Grandpa, please be serious. Drag him out and chop him up. How do you explain to my father if you want to kill me? How do you explain to Luan Yu? Why don't you think about how to explain to the 100,000 soldiers on the expedition? If they run out of food, the soldiers will revolt and eat your meat or mine. It's strange that your father dared to send you to my subordinates for corruption. You can't kill me, Luan Yu, for the sake of Luan Yu. Luan Yu, I will personally explain and delay the execution. I was wrong. I regret it. My brother-in-law, forgive me. Apologies are useful. What does the law of law do? Kill and capture Li Jinglong alive, the Yin Army Knight and Black Armor Red Knight. The Southern Army does not collect at night. The vanguard of the Yin Army is powerful. Quickly report the enemy situation to the marshal. Call for reinforcements quickly. Report our army refused to accept at night and was defeated by the Yin Army scouts. The Yin Army vanguard is approaching this side. So fast, how many vanguard soldiers are there in the Yin Army? The vanguard of the Yin Army consisted of approximately 500 cavalry. 500 people dare to charge towards my camp. They simply don't take me seriously, bully others to the extreme. The marshal asked me to light up my troops to block the vanguard of the Yin Army. Thank you, General Chu. Father. Get the map. The Southern Army lacks everything, not even a sand table. This command system is inferior to my 6 horizontal army town. What can we use to fight against the King of Yin? Our army is currently 80 miles outside the city of Jinan. If we cannot defend here, the Yin Army will take Jinan and obtain supplies, then quickly move south, and the next strategic node is Shuzhou, followed by the capital city of Fengyang. If Fengyang is killed by the King of Yin, to the capital of Fengyang. Even if the King of Yin kills Fengyang and is captured by him, the Yin Army in Jinan will still gain great prestige. If we reach Shuzhou, the situation will be completely ruined. The Yin Army cavalry will come and go like the wind, attacking, retreating, and defending. So we cannot lose this battle, and we must not give Jinan to the Yin Army. Not bad. Send me the command to beat the drum and gather generals to prepare for the battle against the King of Yin. Soldiers don't know their generals, or commands, and it's also very chaotic. Where did these soldiers come from? Did they have their basic training confiscated? Hang Chi Baisher's head on the flag as a tribute to others. Correct. What about me, boss? What am I doing? Batu, hold the handsome hands for me. You can lead your own troops for me. Don't mess around without my orders. Don't worry, boss. Our personal guard camp will definitely protect you and won't let my sister stay alone. Get out. These Jiangnan civil servants won't be corrupt in battle, one stronger than the other. How can we fight this war with an army like me? Kill all. The Southern Army was unable to break through them with a single blow. Defeated. Who said the Southern Army was defeated? Those who dare to retreat will be beheaded. Dare to use arrows to carve insects and small skills in front of Chu, and dare to play tricks in front of him. Center Chu family's divine arrow, one of the great divine shoots of the great Ming King. General. Center. General Chu's divine arrow, our army will surely win. Kill the enemy with me. Yin King. The Grand Marshal of the world, Deming Li. Report General Chu shot and killed General Yin. General Chu is indeed brave, and brave the cavalry of the King of Yin is just like that. Marshal, I don't think we need to mobilize the main force. Just by having more of me, we can defeat the Yin army. General Chu is sure to win this battle. Ah, this Manhua, you underestimate the King of Yin too much. Can it be? Didn't my father defeat their cavalry? Marshal Chu, the enemy fired cold guns and our army retreated. Anything. Protecting the general, quickly escort General Chu back to camp. No, I can't give up. If I give up, I'll lose. Help the general back, you guys, let go of me. I can't leave the soldiers behind. Kill them all, kill all. Drive these defeated soldiers of the Southern Army back and they will crush Li Jinglong's camp. Haha, even with Li Jinglong, the Southern Army is still a bunch of grass bags. In the eyes of us Northern men, the South is like a lamb. The Marshal has ordered the entire army to launch an attack sortie. The entire Southern Army is mobilized. The Southern Army of the King of Yin has over 100,000 soldiers. Our vanguard cavalry is insufficient this time, so why don't we retreat and gather our army before engaging in a decisive battle with the Southern Army? King Yin, do you have the courage to fight a decisive battle with my spear? It's too hard to eat tens of thousands of Southern troops at once, my lord. Our army is exhausted. Let's go back and rest for a while. Yin Wang Jinglong is taking my army. He's gambling with over 100,000 people that I dare not fight him in a decisive battle. Now is not the time for the King of Yin to show off his pride. Only with confidence can we have a decisive battle. Order the vanguard cavalry to engage in a decisive battle with the Southern Army. Marshal, if the forward is defeated, please hold him accountable. General Chu has already fought very well. Who would have thought that the Yin army would fire a cold gun? This is not a crime of war. So many soldiers have died in action, I am guilty. On the battlefield, there is no one who can always win and remain unbeaten. If they want to surrender or even kill our generals because of one failure, then from top to bottom, including myself, they will be wiped clean. Marshal, we vow to follow the Marshal to the death. Today is likely to be a decisive battle with the Yin army. Let's work together, everyone. Marshal Yin, he really dares to fight us in a decisive battle. The vanguard of the Yin army can only ride a few thousand people, and he just killed General Qiu. How dare he? Others dare not, but the King of Yin dares. That's the King of Yin. The military strategy that the King of Yin learned from my father can be said to be from the same school as mine, and I can guess what he was thinking. If our main force doesn't deploy today and we watch our vanguard being defeated and eaten by the Yin army, we'll take it away. But when our entire army is deployed, the King of Yin will definitely not retreat. His most skilled cavalry will use their mobility to search for fighter jets. Our vanguard has already been defeated, Marshal. Why force the King of Yin to fight a decisive battle at this time? Everyone knows how bad our military logistics are, right? Tens of thousands of people eat horses and chew on them. I'm not a god, I can't turn into food. Forcing the Yin army to fight a decisive battle before running out of food is already the best effort I can do. If we wait until we run out of food, it will be too late. No reckless marching, no chaos. No one is allowed to escape, otherwise military law will be enforced. Take advantage of the fact that the King of Yin is not clear about the reality of our army, and take advantage of his overconfidence in cavalry mobility to determine the winner of the battle. Charge. Kill Ah. What is Li Jinglong thinking in his heart? The Yin King's cavalry is still probing and searching for the weak points of our military formation. I will command the Iron Xian troops on the flank. Li Jinglong's appearance is really rare compared to his usual self. What's wrong? No, no, no. You go see how your father is injured. We don't need you here temporarily. Hey. The marshal is very serious now. If you want to praise me for being handsome, just say so. I didn't mean that. Che is not a cute girl at all. You're so careful not to get married like this. What the fuck, Marshal? Marshal was dismounted by this woman. Is she a spy sent by the King of Yin? Save, does that Chu Mingyue dare to smash the Marshal? There's no need to argue with her like she did. She trained her muscles and her mind through martial arts. Correct, they're saying bad things about me again. Order the right wing to advance 50 steps, with the female signature of the Central Army's crossbow gunner covering up behind. The young master has ordered the right wing to move forward. Crossbowman provides cover. Oh, Li Jinglong, let go of the left wing and proactively sell me loopholes. King Yin, be careful of fraud. Well, there may be traps, but our army has been exhausted from fighting until now, and dragging it out for too long is not a solution. King Yin, do you want to, if there's a chance, rush up and take a bite? If there's no chance, come back. The King of Yin ordered his cavalry to test the attack on the enemy's flank. Marshal Yan's army has moved. The Yin army is charging towards the left wing. If the left wing can't withstand it, I'm afraid this formation will waver. It depends on whether my left wing is stronger or if the cavalry of the King of Yin has a stronger impact. Iron General Yan's cavalry is charging towards us. What are you panicking about? General Tai Xian, commander of the left wing of the Southern Army. I would have seen it, but even General Chu couldn't withstand the Yin army's charge, fearing that we might. I am different from General Qu. I have a secret weapon. Hey! General Zhang, the left wing of the Southern Army is well guarded. We have few people and cannot forcefully charge forward. You are telling me 50 steps to charge with sword and razor. No refunds allowed. Whoever withdraws will be executed. Release. Vertical shield. Brother, wake up. How should I tell my mom when I go back? Stupid, quickly raise your shield. Chief, sir. Have an opportunity. Turn around and follow me to break through the formation. Turn, long rumble. The Yin army has arrived again. What should I do? I don't want to die. I'm going home. No escape. Escaping is a capital offense. One whoosh. The Southern Army is not doing well. Break them down. Go ahead. Marshal. The left wing has already begun to collapse, and it may not be long before chaos erupts. It's better for the Central Army to withdraw first. Cannot withdraw. Withdrawing now can still protect the Central Army. If it's too late, the whole army may be at risk of collapse. The organization of the army is very important in war. Once the infantry formation is chaotic and collapses, it will be crushed by cavalry one side at a time. Don't panic when encountering problems, have strategic determination. This is how Gung Bingwen was defeated before the marshal. The wing infantry formation was destroyed by cavalry without rescue. Why panic? Trust Tai Xian. Besides, I have a secret weapon. Hey, secret weapon. Zhang Yu has been waiting for you for a long time. Let them know what firearms are. Anything. Bang 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 bang. The young master seems to have heard gunshots. Has the gun started yet? Firearm. Did the young master prepare a gun as a backup? Not bad. I trained a musketeer during the coastal resistance against the Japanese and the expedition to Annam. Fortunately, Zhu Di entrusted someone with such great talent to dare to play a decisive battle with me. If there were several times more people, I might not have enough firearms in my hand. Woo-woo. The Northern Army is about to withdraw. Let's go. General Zhang Yu is injured. Please take care of him quickly. Yin Wang. Let's retreat. I didn't expect Li Jinglong to have such an elite musketeer in his hand. I was careless in this battle. King Yin, we also have 3 eyes in our hands. You don't understand that the 3-eyed gun in front of the fire gun is too different from Li Jinglong's. About a year ago, the King of Yin bought this new type of firearms from Guangzhou through trade. It's different from the firearms I've seen before. This gun has a longer range and the barrel is engraved with higher accuracy rifling. How does this gun compare to a 3-eyed gun? If 10 are against 10, then the 3-eyed gun should win, but if 100 is against 100, relying on the range, moon, and accuracy, the 3-eyed gun will be defeated. Since that's the case, I want 3,000 of these guns. I'm afraid this won't be possible. Why? This gun is said to be a new type of gun that Li Jinglong obtained from the hands of the Fraunhofer. It is rarely sold to the public. The one in my hand was eliminated by them. I have been searching for this new type of firearms all year. I thought Li Jinglong's firearms were all on guard against Annan, but I didn't expect it to be. Go ahead, withdraw. Cavalry will never lose because we are always one step ahead of the enemy. Congratulations, Marshal. Congratulations, Marshal. The Northern Army withdrew, and we won this battle. How many enemies have we annihilated? At least 600. Where are our battle losses? This 3,000 infantry and soldiers were killed or injured, but the exchange ratio of 1 to 5 for cavalry has always been higher. Absurd. The Northern Army died 600, we died 3,000. Tell me this is a win. If the pursuit of the King of Yin is not resolved by blowing the horn, this battle will not end. Marshal, the Northern Army is all cavalry. We are infantry, so we really can't catch up. Marshal, if we repel the Northern Army, it will be a great victory. I will definitely be happy to report good news to the court when I return. Get lost. The Northern cavalry can lose 10 times and still make a comeback. Our Southern Army can't afford to lose even once. If you don't seize this opportunity to fight, there will be endless troubles in the future. The food and supplies of the Southern Army probably won't last for a few days. This time, let the King of Yin run away and there's no need to fight. We'll have to deal with it later. Even if we chase to the ends of the earth, we must catch the King of Yin. Hey, this is a signal to chase after the enemy. How can we catch up with their cavalry with our 2 legs? Stalemate. Military orders are like mountains, and who says we don't have cavalry? Hey! Wow, it's finally my turn to appear. Li Jinglong's personal army has 800 cavalry members. Boss has ordered the capture of King Yin alive. Hurry up, even faster. The Southern Army has also dispatched cavalry. Hee, they want to compete with us Northerners on horseback. Why did it come so quickly? Can't you imagine that our Southern cavalry is no worse than the Northern cavalry? Ah Fong, take a look at this. It's my improved saddle with both ends raised higher and more stable. This looks like a gold ingot. Although the changes may not be significant, it and the new pedals can make our cavalry more stable and faster on horseback. The boss is right. With this weapon, we can level the gap between the cavalry of the Southern and Northern armies. If we equip a large number of cavalry to defeat the Northern, we can also have it. Damn Southern Army, don't think only you have firearms. We also have 3 glasses. Hee hee, it's not convenient to load ammunition right away. The 3-eyed gun can fire continuously, so we're sure to win. I blanch. Fixed paper shell bullet will bullet cabin. Run away quickly, this battle cannot be fought anymore, too much bullying. The boss is right. This is the advantage of technology crushing in me. Southern Army Camp. Zixia Yi defeated the King of Yin in his first battle, which was the second major victory since the court fought against the King of Yin. If we don't capture the King of Yin, we can't be considered a victory. Cavalry comes and goes like the wind, and they can raise food everywhere. If we don't die from hunger, most of our Southern Army soldiers are infantry. Without food, they will really die. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. Did I put it back? No, the envoy we sent to borrow grain from Jinan City has returned IFT. How can Jinan provide us with food and supplies? Hit me. Say something reasonable. Jinan City said they will send hundreds of people to labor, but even with the food and supplies of hundreds of thousands of troops, Jinan cannot do anything about it. Call. Damn it, there's no way in Jinan City. Does the handsome guy have a way? If we don't gather enough military supplies, the soldiers will mutiny and everyone will die. Marshal. The cooking teams of each camp asked why the military supplies for today have not been distributed yet. The soldiers are starving to death for fighting today. There is no more grain in the granary. What about the marshal? If we don't distribute food again, there may be changes in the army. How many war horses were seized this time? There are about 1,200 Northern horses, of which over 400 are injured. Today, the soldiers have worked hard. Please give me the order to distribute the damaged war horses to each battalion for the soldiers to eat meat. Marshal is wise. But relying solely on these horses, I'm afraid we'll only have a sip of soup in each camp. As usual, we should distribute some stir-fried rice, stir-fried noodles, dry grains, pancakes, and pickled vegetables. I don't know. You go down with General Taishian first and divide the horse meat into pickled vegetables and pancakes. I will arrange for people to deliver them to each camp later. Correct. Marshal, where will we get enough of the remaining dry rations? I'll figure it out. I don't know what Marshal can do. Jinan City. Borrowing grain. The only way out now is to borrow grain from Jinan City. Jinan City, as a major northern city, must have grain even if the government's grain reserves are not enough. The local gentry in Jinan must have enough grain reserves. As long as they are willing to borrow grain, they can cope with the current crisis. Not borrowing anything. The matter of Marshal's military provisions cannot be forcibly collected from the people under the rule of the court. When His Majesty ascended the throne, he said that the court cannot compete with the people for profits. It's just hundreds of thousands of mouths. Where can Jinan fill it up? Our gentry in Jinan are also very poor and cannot compare to the wealthy Southerners. You won't be afraid that the King of Yin will come and break Jinan to steal all your property. My Jinan City is strong and thick, and the Northern Army doesn't have wings. Can they still fly and you won't shed tears until you see the coffin? How do you speak? What is your official position? My brother-in-law is a counselor in court, and I asked him to impeach you. In short, the labor force can provide food for hundreds of thousands of troops, but Jinan cannot do it. Even if you jump down from here and kill my head today, you won't be able to gather so much food. Don't you know that the officers and soldiers are protecting you? They refuse to ask you to donate some food. No, just not a drop. Scar enough, no need to say more. Let's go. Is this really good? After all, Li Jinglong is the Grand Marshal. He borrowed food, but we refused. What's wrong with him? He's an official in the court, not ours. Besides, Li Jinglong's crackdown on smuggling along the coast has cut off our family's financial resources. Yeah, I used to have a great time smuggling with Japanese people to make money. Li Jinglong cut off our financial path. It's already good that we don't kill him. I was hoping we could borrow his food for fun. If the King of Yin attacks Jinan, we still have to rely on Li Jinglong. Lord Zhou joked that the King of Yin is a cavalryman. When did he hear about cavalry attacking cities? If the King of Yin really can't bear to confront our city of Jinan, then it's up to him. But in the end, if he wants to manage such a big city, he still has to rely on us people. With reason, their uncle and nephew are fighting for the world. Whoever wins, everyone surnames Zhu. We will join whoever wins. This way, we will never lose. The air is filled with a joyful atmosphere. What should we do if the marshal can't borrow food? There is no food left in the army. I'm afraid there will be a mutiny tomorrow. Wait a little longer. Class, can it be that? Jinglong, I'll come back and give orders. Have you caught the King of Yin? Are you still worried about me handling things? I got caught. Anything Gungbing Wen's 300,000 strong army was defeated by the King of Yin, and he captured the King of Yin in the early Japanese War. Congratulations, Marshal. Your Majesty must be very pleased to have made this great contribution. Don't worry about the shortage of food. Even if we capture the Yin King alive, are we still afraid of not having enough food? Ah Fong, quickly take me to take a look. Yin Wang. Who are you? What? Isn't he the King of Yin? The false beard. Got tricked. This is terrible. What should we do if the King of Yin still runs away? The Marshal's army, the Food and Forage Army, will not mutiny tomorrow, right? If we had captured the King of Yin, the war would have ended, and we could have returned to the road to let local towns provide food and supplies. But now, the King of Yin has fled, and this war must continue. How can we continue this battle without food in the army? We can't fight anymore. I have an idea. Cut off this fake King of Yin and engage in battle with the Yin army. Hang his head on the flag and the entire army will shout that the King of Yin is dead. Shouting so loudly amidst the chaos may disturb the morale of the Yin army. The risk is also very high. What if the Yin army doesn't fight us for a few days? I have a solution. Come with me. Boss, is it really okay for us to abandon the army like this? I'm afraid the court will. We can still keep our elite troops if we leave now. If we don't leave tomorrow, the army mutiny will be over. But leaving the army, supplies, and weapons doesn't mean supporting the King of Yin. To live is to have everything. If you die, there will be nothing left. And what I left for the King of Yin is not just supplies and soldiers. What is the boss saying? What else did he leave for the King of Yin? Not good. Marshal is missing. Quickly find the Marshal. The other generals are also missing. The Northern Army's knight is not coming back. Li Jinglong actually ran away overnight and left this letter saying he would give me a big gift. Congratulations, Lord. Congratulations, Lord. Capture hundreds of thousands of southern troops without bloodshed. The road to the south is one step closer. Stop talking. What's wrong with King Yin? Is there anything wrong? I understand that Li Jinglong has always been cunning and must have a conspiracy. Stop talking. Can there be any conspiracy? Hundreds of thousands of troops have been left behind. We've made a big profit this time. Did you really make a lot of money? South China Railway Rolling Stock Corporation's grain warehouse is completely empty. It's clear that Li Jinglong gave me hundreds of thousands of mouths to eat. If you say he's leaving, just leave and don't take the soldiers away. Do I care about their food or drink? How about that? Shut up. You're not good at saying that. Are you an idiot? Killing prisoners is ominous. If we kill all these people, who in South China dares to surrender and fight my car to the end? Yin Wanging Ming. What's the point of being wise? In the end, I was calculated by Jinglong and lost such a big burden. Where can I find food to feed these hundreds of thousands of mouths? The king of Yin needs to come up with a solution earlier in case those southern soldiers mutiny. Jinglong is really cunning. Since ancient times, only those who capture prisoners of war have had no reason to abandon their own soldiers to the enemy for maintenance. There are indeed quite cunning ones. Boss, what's wrong? Is someone thinking of you? What the hell are you thinking? If you don't curse me to death, I'll be fine. The marshal has run away. The generals are also missing. We have been abandoned. Don't think so much. Without food, if you don't run, you'll die. It's all thanks to those corrupt officials who dare to even empty military rations, a useless battle without food. Isn't this putting the Lord to death? It's already been said. One day, I will bring those soldiers home. Yin Wang. Master Dao Yin has arrived. Teacher Yao is here, please hurry up. Yao Guangxiao's legal name and Taoist practitioners refer to the black-clothed prime minister as the mastermind of the Yin King. Master Yao, you're finally here. I have met the king of Yin. Teacher Yao, you came at the right time. I have a tricky matter here and I don't know how to handle it. When I just came in, I heard that Li Jinglong left the army and ran away. What should I do with these hundreds of thousands of people when the Southern Army's granary is empty? Hundreds of thousands of mouths. You don't care if these people are time bombs. They can do anything when hungry. If you care about these hundreds of thousands of mouths, it's enough to drag down your supply line. The Northern Army won't be able to move south in the short term. Has the king of Yin ever thought about why Li Jinglong abandoned the army? Yeah, he just fought once and the Southern Army took advantage of him. He shouldn't have run unless. I understand now that there is a problem with the Southern Army, and Li Jinglong has to run away. Not bad. If my expectations are correct, it's not the Southern Army that's at fault, but the imperial court. How did Master Yao see it? War is the continuation of politics. All situations that arise in war are manifestations of internal problems within the court, and all problems within the court ultimately stem from it. The problem is economic. It's the distribution of benefits. Teacher Yao, are you saying it's such a big matter to have a car to go on a campaign? The granary is actually empty. Where did the grain go? Does little Emperor F not know that this will kill Li Jinglong? I'm sure there must be a big problem with the little Emperor's court, and Li Jinglong was also tricked. What should we do now? These hundreds of thousands of surrendered soldiers have no food. Who said that if there is no food, there will be food for everyone? Please advise Master Yao on the maze. I have 3 strategies here, upper, middle, lower, and I don't know which one the king of Yin wants to hear. I want to hear all 3 of these strategies. The bottom line is, we don't care about these southern soldiers confiscating their weapons and elite soldiers. They will return home on their own, and the rest will be disbanded so that it won't become a burden for our army. But the downside of this is that these deserters, in order to satisfy their hunger, may plunder the area and become bandits. If this world falls, it will also be your own, King of Yin. If the damage is too severe, it will actually be detrimental to our army. And if these deserters gather and plunder, it is likely to threaten our army's logistics supply, so the next resort is to drink poison to quench thirst. What about the middle strategy? The central strategy is to disperse and reorganize the remaining elite troops of the Southern Army and select them from our army. We will wear these reorganized Southern Army soldiers as our vanguard to steady the checkpoints along the way. This method is not bad. You can use these Southern armies to clear the way. And they can use the mouths of these Southern armies to widely promote Li Jinglong's incompetence in abandoning the army and fleeing, and publicize the immorality of the court and the little emperor, shaking the resistance will of the Southern people. How about using this middle strategy? I think it's very good. There is a problem that cannot be solved by the middle strategy. What is it? It's a cost. To reorganize these southern armies, we first need sufficient food and supplies, as well as enough time, but we are both in short supply of both. Then let's hear Master Yao's best strategy. My best strategy is to use these surrendered soldiers of the Southern Army to take Jinan for the King of Yin. Jinan is a major city in Shandong with high walls and thick walls, making it difficult for the Yin army to remove. If the Yin army had taken Jinan, they would have received enough food and supplies to lead their troops south and directly attack the capital city of the Ming dynasty. Is it okay to rely on these southern armies to take Jinan? Yao Shi, are you not lying to me? Jinan is a magnificent city in the world, and even our northern army cannot capture it in a short period of time. How can we rely on those southern armies surrendering soldiers? The northern army may not be able to do what the southern army may not be able to do by surrendering one thing at a time. General Li Jinglong, nicknamed Outer Marshal, broke through the Yin army in Shandong. This is true. Li Jinglong really defeated the Yin army on July 1st. Don't go, the newspaper seller. Give me a copy of the newspaper. I want it too. I want it too. All of today's newspapers are sold out. Li Jinglong defeated the Yin army here. Hey buddy, show me. I also want to see it. The Yin army captured hundreds of thousands of southern soldiers, and then the Grand Marshal fought and achieved victory. Nima Title Party Refund. Li Jinglong deserves to die. Your Majesty, please calm down. Hundreds of thousands of troops were sent all at once, and that's all my money. Your Majesty, it's not about money anymore. Yes, Li Jinglong's army was defeated. Shandong has a flat terrain and threatens the capital. If the Yin bandits and cavalry drive straight in, it may pose a threat. Are you saying that the King of Yin may come to the capital? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. The Yin army is cavalry. How can they break through the city? If they dare to go south, let the Qinhuang army cut off their food supply. As long as they don't come to the capital, that's good. Li Jinglong's army was defeated, and the lack of troops in the land of Jingzhou is really dangerous. Jinglong, I'll kill him. Your Majesty, please calm down. Emergency situation. Li Jinglong has returned to the capital and is about to report to NNN. The son of Lord Qi, Qi Baishi, has been beheaded by Li Jinglong. I only have this one son, Li Jinglong. I'm going to kill you. Lord Qi, please calm down. There must be some hidden reasons behind this matter. What the hell am I hiding? I lost a son and I want Li Jinglong to take his life. Who wants me to sacrifice my life? Plum. That's right, it's right below. Below is Niu Lanshan, a senior official of the Ming dynasty. Get out. Yunwen, I'm back. Don't stop me, let me kill this bastard to avenge my son. Your Majesty, he lost 300,000 troops in one battle. Please execute Li Jinglong. I have seen running under the sunset. That was my lost youth. Your Majesty and Li Jinglong, is it true love? I am greatly touched. You misunderstood me, you killed me. Why don't you give us food and supplies? If you don't give us food and supplies, it will kill me and the 300,000 strong army. I don't, but I ran out of food, 300,000 mouths. Without military rations, do you want me to die? Wait, military rations are. Minister of War, Grand Master of the Court. The mobilization of logistics by the Qi Shangshu's army was arranged by the Ministry of War. It's not me. The logistics department is mainly responsible for the Ministry of Revenue, while the Ministry of War is just supervising. Mr. Fong, the Ministry of Revenue is currently under your supervision. Can you give me an explanation? Wrongful, the money and grain from the Ministry of Revenue are all dispersed according to regulations, and there are many accounts to check. Where did the military rations go? Wrongful, the Ministry of Revenue has already allocated food and salaries as usual. This is not bad for me. What about my military rations? How come hundreds of thousands of soldiers' rations have all been replaced with sand? Wait, I have evidence and accounts to check. I remember every account from the Ministry of Revenue. You have to apologize to me. After all, it's your father-in-law. You look at the accounts so clearly, Sanmiki. 500,000 stone grain trucks lost 10%, and 450,000 stone grain trucks were taken out of the warehouse. Why don't we listen to Mr. Fong's explanation first? Listen to my sophistry. I'd rather chop you off. Help! Murdered father-in-law. Oh, where did you stab me? I have hemorrhoids. Shut up. Whoopio, not a single penny. This is a rule for exiting the warehouse, and the money hasn't fallen into my hands yet. This bad habit. Oh, this is all traditional. Since tradition is a bad habit, it should be changed. If there is a shortage of food, how many soldiers on the front line will die? Although that's the case, there are still 450,000 stones of grain left, and it's not Mr. Fong's fault. Jing Long, please put down the knife first. I'm here to open my father-in-law's eyes by pulling his butt with a small knife. Mr. Fong, your butt is bleeding. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. What do you mean? Isn't this blocked? You still stabbed me with a knife for hemorrhoids. Oh, then switch to another one. Poor old man, this withered flower and willow. Where were we? This kid is a ruthless person who even stabbed his father-in-law. If he knew we were greedy, wouldn't he string us together for barbecue? Mr. Chi, Mr. Huang, speaking of grilled meat, I know there's a good restaurant. It's better to have it after work. Tell me what the hell you want me to do. His mother, tell me about the military rations first. Sanmu. Yes, whatever the young master wants to ask, feel free to ask. 10% of the military grain has drifted out of the Ministry of Revenue's granary, and what about the rest? The remaining work after the military grain comes out of the Ministry of Revenue's granary is operated by the logistics support troops dispatched by the Ministry of War. Damn it, you betrayed me. Don't say it's not possible, I also have hemorrhoids. I'm afraid of men, Mom, by leather. Mr. Chi, please explain to me where the remaining 450,000 stones of grain have gone. Speak up, Lord Chi. Speak up quickly, onlooker. You. Okay, it's all over, right? Then I've said it all. Everyone has to die. Speak correct. According to the regulations, if you leave the warehouse, you will receive 10% from the Ministry of War, 20% from the Ministry of Personnel, and 10% from His Majesty's Inner Treasury. One expedition is a feast for officials to share dividends. Are you crazy? You take half of the 500,000 stones of food and forage, and you take half up and down? Can we still fight? Everyone does this. It's a tradition. Is this what you want, with such corruption, such logistics, and such imperial approval? I have no face to face it. How could you possibly win this battle if you've been greedy for all the military rations? How dare you speak to your majesty like this? Release the emperor quickly. I was just about to find you, Piao, right? Piao, right. Kill all of you corrupt officials and giant beetles. Murder. Your Majesty, save me. Your Majesty, Li Jinglong has gone insane. Not bad. He cut my son and then he wants to cut me. Are you missing military rations? Your Majesty, saving my servant is also a matter of Your Majesty's greed. Fart, the whole world belongs to me. How could I be greedy for my own money? Don't say it, right? Don't hang the flagpole with your son, I said. Your Majesty wants to build the 3 great halls. Let's find a way. We can only focus on the wooden eyes. The Yin army has already advanced to Shandong, and they are still repairing the 3 great halls. Even the emperor cannot be too shabby. It's not like ordinary people still decorate their houses. How do you govern the country? How do you govern the country? Someone Li Jinglong has gone crazy. Hurry up and arrest him. Who dares to arrest me? Li Jinglong's crime of causing the failure of the army is unforgivable. His Majesty has issued an edict to imprison and prosecute him. Yunwan, he really dares to catch me. It's getting cold now. Taoist, can you please stop pulling? Poor Dao feels bitter in his heart. Why do you suffer? Can I suffer? The Lord was originally in a good situation, but in the end, he acted impulsively in the Golden Long Hall and even implicated the poor. In the first year of Jiangwen, Li Jinglong returned to Ying Tianhou after being defeated due to a lack of food in the army. Zhu Yunwen accused him of fleeing from the battlefield and discussing the court recklessly, and issued an edict to imprison him wrongful. I am truly unjustly accused. Hi, young master. Is this a pervert or a jerk? Oh, he thinks he's a woman. Oh. He is physically male, psychologically female, but has a cross-dressing fetish, so he wears men's clothing. Can you arrest some normal people in prison? They are already miserable enough like this. I'm already in danger and still meddling in these trivial matters. Let's go. Help me, I was wrongly accused, young master. Please help me deliver a message to my family. Go ahead. What's going on? Aren't I going to issue a decree for imprisonment? It's time. What do you mean? The emperor has decreed that all crimes are unforgivable and will be executed and sentenced. I don't believe this imperial edict is fake. The emperor wouldn't treat me like this. I am innocent. I want to see the emperor. Listen to me, I was wrongly accused. I can't even read. You said I was peeking at the secrets of the court. Wait, I am the young master of Chao Guogong's mansion. My father is Li Wenzhong, and I am his eldest son. I am the illegitimate child of the emperor. You cannot kill me. I want to see my father. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. It was you who forced me. I have been practicing Kung Fu for 20 years. Wow, haha, I've been practicing iron palm water drifting for 30 years and finally found a place to use it. 13 Taibao horizontal exercises. HJ me. Wudong ladder cloud column. Good lightness skill. Archer. Put. Wait, listen to my sophistry. Your fate is difficult. I apologize. Daming Palace. Your Majesty, something important has happened. Anything. Something big happened. Shengyong and Hifu's army was defeated, and the king of Yin plundered his troops from the outskirts of Jinan, showing off his strength and leaving Huang Zicheng, Minister of Revenue, Minister of Rights, Fang Xiaoru, Minister of War, Chi Tai. Tao Mingying, who was guarding Jinan, couldn't bear to pursue with cavalry. Unexpectedly, the Yin army had mixed in with the defeated army and civilians earlier and took advantage of the situation to set fire. Minister of Personnel Xiao Zhili Zhang Yingui, Minister of Justice. Then Jinan City. Jinan was fortunate enough to be saved, but Tao Ming's cavalry was completely annihilated by the Yin army and he died in battle. We don't understand the military. What's going on in the current war? The Yin army suffered consecutive defeats, and Geng Bingwen and Li Jinglong's strength further expanded. After Li Jinglong returned, the court restrained him with Yang Wen's Liaodong Iron Cavalry. General Fang Zhao of Datong led the Shaanxi army to attack the flank of the Yin army, while the Huai 11-strong brigade defended Jinding and Su Kai Songpan Iron Cavalry defended Dizhou. A new defense line is formed by guarding Jinan with Shenyang's Ganning Iron Cavalry. Originally, Dizhou, Jinding, and Jinan formed a triangular defense line to block the King of Yin from continuing southward. But now that Xingyong and Hefu's army in Dizhou has been defeated, Jinan's starting point has been eliminated by the King of Yin, leaving only Jinding with a lone army that may be difficult to stop the King of Yin from heading south. What would happen then? The King of Yin can recklessly attack Kaifeng Prefecture and threaten the supply lines of various northern armies, including the Shuji line. The logistics of various armies in the north rely entirely on this line for support. Once destroyed by the King of Yin, supplies will arrive. The entire northern region will become a pasture for the Yin army. The Yin army can come, go, take a step and threaten Shuzhou and Yangzhou. Isn't Suyang very close to Yingtian? It's not very close either. However, with cavalry speed, they may charge towards the outskirts of Nanjing City. What should we do? Quickly send troops to stop the King of Yin. Soldiers can still be recruited, but there are no generals. How about I personally lead the expedition? Your Majesty must not use it. How about letting Jinglong try again? Lord Qi is not seeking revenge for killing his son. Li Jinglong is afraid now. Your Majesty, I'm just talking. You really did it. If Li Jinglong cannot be saved, please ask the Minister of Qi to lead troops to resist the King of Yin. Leave someone behind under the knife. Quickly rescue Li Jinglong. Let me resist the King of Yin. Are you joking? The King of Yin is fighting so fiercely, why not kill me instead? I can still grow a few more branches and leaves for the Qi family while I'm alive. Hold the execution. Hold the execution. Oh, shit. Am I late? Do you want me to lead the troops and joke with the King of Yin? Will the Minister of Qi lead troops to fight against the King of Yin? Can the young master make the lowly position unbearable? Are you a man? Yes? Men can't just say no and keep fighting, can they? Oh. Grandpa, I miss you so much. Please forgive me, Lord Qi. I don't want to die, but rather I want to die. How could it be that my admiration for the young master is like the continuous flow of the Yangtze River and like the unstoppable flooding of the Yellow River? Oh, come on. What are you guys doing? Forget it. Do you know the characters? Long live, long live. So you guys, the gold medal represents the Holy Emperor who first kills and then reports to the Yellow Springs franchise. Who wouldn't be afraid? Damn it, Li Jinglong's gold medal was given to him by Emperor Hangwu. He used the former emperor to intimidate the current officials. Idiot, the former emperor is not the grandfather of the former dynasty, but the current emperor. How can the gold medal of the former emperor not be used, right? Grandfather can't control his grandson, can he? It works, it works. It works big. Grandpa, come back to the palace with me. There's something important to attend to. Not going. If you ask me to go, go ahead. Hee, if you want to kill me, you still want to use me. Even if Jinglong were to die here today and jump from here, he would never leave with you. Finally, it came. Jinglong, you really have feelings and righteousness. In real history, King Yin Zhu Di annihilated Zhu Yunwen's army in field battles, and founding generals like Geng Bingwen, the Marquis of Changxing, were not only defeated by the King of Yin but also died on the battlefield. In addition, during the Battle of Xiaohe in the southwest of the empire, the Marquis of Ningyuan, Hefu, was defeated and hundreds of thousands of soldiers fled alone to Nanjing. The fierce General Chu Ning and his son were killed in battle. The Liaodong Iron Cavalry commander Yang Wenping, Wu Jie, Chen Hui, Ma Piyu, Su Zhen, Sun Cheng, and 37 famous generals were captured. This is just one of the battles in Jingnan. The Imperial Legion, which was defeated by the Yin army in a frontal collision, includes the Liaodong Legion, Shanxi Legion, Dezhou Legion, Jinding Legion, Huayan Legion, Kaifeng Army, Imperial Capital Guard Corps, and the entire Jingnan Yin Wang seems to have opened an unparalleled one. The entire humanoid Gundam. If Zhu Yunwen is really defeated, it may be even worse for the Li family, as they are all in Nanjing. Alright, don't be so cheesy. Just tell me what's going on. Minister of War, you are the Minister of War C. Gung Bingwen has been defeated, and questions, Gung Bingwen, a founding hero of the Ming Dynasty, was awarded the title of Marquis of Changqing for his outstanding military achievements. Gung Bingwen was also a famous general, but he suffered repeated defeats against the King of Yin. Now, Xingyong and Hifu from Dezhou have been defeated again, and the cavalry from Jinan has been eliminated by the King of Yin, leaving only Jinding and Pinyin as a lone army. Xingyong and Hifu from Dezhou have also been defeated. Hifu, a famous general of the Ming Dynasty, defended the southwestern rebellion of the empire and defended the border. Due to his military achievements, he was granted the title of Marquis of Ningyuan and Chunang, upholding the dual walls of the empire's southwest. Relying solely on genuine peace cannot stop the footsteps of the King of Yin heading south. Why did you come to me again? Then I'll leave. Don't, Jinglong. We can't live without you. Get out. You are the Minister of War. You said correct. From the records of all the generals, we can see that Jinglong, you are actually the one with the best record. What? Although you were defeated in battle that time. Grandpa, let's just leave like this. Is that really okay? Who said I'm going to get up? I want to surprise the King of Yin. If the King of Yin leads troops to chase after this horse, one shot can behead it. The one leading the troops is Zhang Yu. It's a pity that he's not the King of Yin. You left hundreds of thousands of troops to slow down the Yin army's attack, and then set up ambushes along the way to defeat Zhang Yu for a while. The small group of cavalry that you left behind the Yin army has been harassing the Yin army's grain road and holding them back, otherwise the Yin army might have already moved south, so. Compared to the famous General Gung Bingwen who died in battle and He Fuxing and Yong Jinglong, you are simply a genius. Jinglong, please help me get up. Your Majesty cannot make it. Where does the Emperor kneel before his subjects? Li Jinglong will shorten his life. No matter if you don't agree, I won't get up. If you can't afford love, just keep kneeling down. I gave you a face. Did I keep kneeling, Your Majesty? Please stop. I didn't do anything, I only moved my feet. Oh, my feet, my heavenly stump, my feet are broken. I can go, but there are conditions. I promise you any conditions you want. Draw up 3 chapters of law. The first thing is that I need enough soldiers, not too many. 50,000 soldiers are enough for me, but among these 50,000 soldiers, there must be at least 6,000 elite cavalry. This. Your Majesty, we're out of war horses. We've run out of soldiers. Yeah, we were beaten like dogs by the Yin army on the Jinding battlefield. If I can't do it, I won't go. Please hire someone else. I can do it, I will definitely do it. If there are any more demons and moths, the Yin army may be killed and enter the capital. You've already thought it through. Okay, I definitely can. How can a man say no? This feels strange. The second condition is that there must be sufficient military food. If there is a shortage of food and supplies, you will deceive me and you will deceive yourself. Don't worry, we will definitely manage enough food and supplies this time. We have already harvested enough. And questions, The third condition is that I want to take my father to the battlefield with me during this military expedition. Duke Chao, do you want to take Li Wenzhong to deal with the King of Yin? No, I absolutely won't agree to this one. My father is a famous founding general and the great Ming war god. Why can't he go to war? Because my father is the military strategy teacher of the King of Yin. That's right, there's no need to avoid blaming teachers and students for getting hands-on. If you say that, Yin Wang and I are still fellow disciples. Why don't you let me avoid suspicion? The main princess. Why is your head so green, lying in the groove scar? Don't mention it. I went to the gambling house and lost twice. Green light is shining on my head. You're not going to a casino, are you going to the stock market? What kind of butt? That's not green either. That's right, I taught the art of war to the King of Yin. Are you trying to murder your own son by teaching the King of Yin so badly? The court has hundreds of thousands of soldiers and dozens of famous generals, all of whom have been defeated by the King of Yin. I'm asking you something, but you just squeaked. The master seems to have lost consciousness. I am truly unfilial. What are you saying? My son wouldn't talk like that. Are you really my son? Great. This technique and strength are truly my talents. Dad, is your neck okay? It's okay. Fortunately, I have a son. You invented the neck protector, right? What is this for? Oh, what if I use ice compress for trauma? It can relieve pain and swelling. Will it take 2 days of hot water and ice packs, ice and fire? My biological father is just an old man with no trace of the demeanor of a founding general. Your father, I'm just asking for a retired old man's prestige, face, and comfort. Dad, don't be stingy. Do you have any ultimate military tactics? Can you teach your son? Do I have any? You're asking the right person about that. Dad. You really have a trick. Father, what are you hiding? Tell me quickly and help me defeat the King of Yin. Not bad, children can be taught. The art of war. I have already passed on the real trick of smashing to you. When did it reach me? How come I don't know? You forgot to teach your father the art of war that you learned throughout your life before you went out to train. Laozi's Art of War. Original. Oh Dad, you're talking about Laozi's military strategy. Yes, it is. What the hell is that? If I ask about the ultimate techniques in military strategy, what my father can tell you is that all the techniques are already in the book. Nonsense, I've already flipped through that book. It's just some cliché ass. That's right. The real trick is the things you take for granted. Do you really understand those things? Dad, are you saying? First, consider your own invincibility and wait for the enemy's invincibility. First, keep yourself from revealing any flaws, and then wait for the enemy to reveal their weaknesses. That's why you think more, plan more, and win more than the enemy. The god who can win due to changes in the enemy's form is called the god of war. First, keep yourself from revealing any flaws, then search for the enemy's weaknesses. We always think more than the enemy and change our strategy according to the enemy's changes. I heard about the details of your last defeat. If you had reviewed the entire army's procedures and eliminated hidden dangers before sending troops, you wouldn't have been dragged down by logistics. And in the final battle with the King of Yin, if I use troops, I will still be short of food. If I set a trap for the Yin army to exploit the illusion, the reality will be the illusion. If the Yin army comes, they won't be able to leave. What if they don't get tricked? If I don't get caught up, I'll set up a suspicious army and slowly retreat. If the King of Yin comes after me at this time, I have the means to counterattack and also the method to urgently gather food. Dad, I have convinced you that you are truly a legendary warrior of the Ming Dynasty. Ha ha ha, praise me so much. I can hold on to your father. I'm going to accompany my little grandson. Think it over yourself. There is never a trick that can be learned overnight. True tricks are all accumulated and polished on a daily basis until a complete realization. are the troops that Li Jinglong wants ready. Your Majesty, it's almost time to return. Good is good, not good is not good. What do you mean, almost? Li Jinglong doesn't need many people, but he needs elite soldiers, especially elite cavalry, which is currently difficult to gather at the moment. That young man is the commander-in-chief of the army and horses of the world. Well, I can't do it. I have drawn some soldiers from the Beijing garrison and equipped them with newly trained recruits, which may be a bit lacking, but only in this way can we gather enough personnel and elite cavalry. So is there any problem? The elite cavalry has been given to him. What other questions do you have? Your Majesty, we can't exhaust all the garrison troops in Yingtian City. The capital also needs protection, of course. Important areas in the capital cannot be without protection. But if Jinglong's troops are too poor and they lose again? If we lose again, we'll kill Li Jinglong. I haven't avenged Li Jinglong for killing my son yet. Fart, is this about beheading Li Jinglong? Defeating the King of Yin again will only bring you closer to the capital, you pig brain. Yes, yes, I will be careful and select the best soldiers. The court cannot afford to lose anymore. If we continue to lose, this emperor cannot do it. You people can't expect to have a good life either. Your Majesty said so. It's nothing if it weren't for your corruption last time, which resulted in the loss of military supplies. Li Jinglong wouldn't have failed. Your Majesty, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Your Majesty, you also contributed to the money embezzled last time. Fart, that's all my money. Would I be greedy for my own money? Your Majesty, didn't you say you wanted to build the 3 great halls? The Ministry of Revenue said they don't have any money. Your Majesty personally asked me if we could squeeze out some of the military pay here. It seems like there is such a thing. The old minister is also working for His Majesty, and he hasn't made much profit. I didn't make much profit. That's all my money. Your Majesty, you have also taken it. Fart, can I call my own money take it? That's use it temporarily. Li Jinglong from Chao Guogong's mansion. Can we fight the King of Yin again this time? I heard we lost once last time. No, it's only him. I heard that the famous General Geng Bingwen, Marquis of Changxing, died in battle in the Battle of Jinding. Famous generals such as Ping and Wu Jie also lost. The King of Yin is so powerful. The only one who can steadily surpass the King of Yin in this world is probably the Grand Commander Li Wenzhong. The Electric Power Court cannot send Li Wenzhong out. Even a Yin king is causing headaches for the court. Let go of Li Wenzhong, who is even better at beating him. You're right, our emperor belongs to literature rather than martial arts. Shut up, do you want to die? When Jinglong comes back, I'm afraid the child has already been born. There are many people here and we can go back home first. Sister, do you think Jinglong can win this time? The Yin army we are facing this time is not the same Yin army as before. When we last encountered him, the King of Yin had only 20,000 soldiers, but now after several major battles, the Yin army has expanded to a scale of 100,000 soldiers with consecutive victories. And they are all elite Iron Riders. Damn it, if it weren't for those people in the court holding back, how could this have happened? Pick it up quickly. Do you know how difficult the left sand table is? Wuchen was wrong. The Yin army has a scale of 100,000 and is composed entirely of elite cavalry. It may not be easy to directly attack the Yellow Dragon. General Chu wants to bypass the Yin army's defense line and attack Beiping Prefecture. Our southern army has more infantry and fewer cavalry. Firstly, it is difficult to transport logistics to the north. Secondly, the marching speed cannot match that of the Yin army with all cavalry. The defense of Beiping was strong back in the day when it was the capital of the Yuan dynasty. If we had fewer people to go, we couldn't break through. There were more people who could be killed just by logistics alone. Damn it, the lack of large-scale cavalry makes tactics vulnerable everywhere. Ahem, we have a serious military meeting today, so don't just laugh at it. Yes, yes, yes. We are professionals and will not easily laugh in public unless you can't resist it. In short, the situation is that Yin Che is more difficult to deal with now. What are your thoughts? I have an idea. What idea? Have a cigarette. Save a little bit of the draw. This is a new product to be sold to Japan. Batu, what do you think? Oh, my idea is to have a cigarette. Do you think you're making a name for yourself? Get lost. My lord, it's not that I don't want to say it, but I was with the King of Yin before and couldn't get involved. Achi. Who is talking about me? Stepping on water. Refer to King Yin Jiangfu, son of Jiangyu, was granted the title of Duke of Xinqiang, Duke of England, after Jingnan. Don't stand on ceremony. We have found the news that Zhu Yunwen has sent Li Jinglong to lead the army again this time. Oh, it's Jinglong again. How many people did he bring this time? Deploy 200,000 troops and falsely claim 500,000. Ha ha ha, when I had tens of thousands of people in my hands, he and his 200,000 strong army were all defeated. Now he only has 200,000 soldiers, but I have 100,000 yen goblins on horseback. This battle will be won. Our army will win, we will win, our army will win, we will win. We can't even catch up with the Yin army's cavalry if we're more mobile than the Southern army's infantry with those 2 legs. Cavalry comes and goes like the wind. If they want to fight, they can fight. If they want to run, they can run. From Beiping to Huguang, it's an open area with few mountains, which is most suitable for cavalry mobility. The battle is difficult to fight without cavalry and geographical advantages. Even if we can win a battle, if the King of Yin runs away with his cavalry, we won't be able to catch up. So the Yin army can tolerate countless failures, and their main force will not suffer too much loss, but as infantry, the Southern army's failure once is the complete annihilation of the entire army. It's too hard. I don't know what's going on with Jinglong. Moon lunar eclipse. Is there any disaster about to happen when the heavenly dog eats the moon? You are right. On the order of His Majesty, bring the Duke into the palace. We know your divine power is amazing, but you don't want the young men in the mansion to be disturbed, do you? You don't want any disasters to happen to the son of the young master, do you? Wei Chen, please see your Majesty. Don't stand on ceremony. Do you know why I summoned you to the palace late at night for work? I don't know. I don't know. Your Majesty, is there any misunderstanding here? Misunderstand. Last year, a eunuch got lost in the palace. Recently, someone told me that it was the Duke of China who secretly hid him. Is this a misunderstanding? It's not easy to expose. Where is the eunuch who hasn't replied to my message yet due to work-related reasons? I have never seen any eunuchs in the palace. It seems that the Duke is not planning to tell the truth anymore, Your Majesty. What you said is the truth. Chao Guogong, you don't want your 2 sons Xingji and Fang Yuan to be sentenced to prison, do you? Your Majesty. You don't want Jinglong's child to die, do you? If the Duke of China does not hand over the eunuch during the time I give him a stick of incense, then the Li family will execute the 9 clans. Master. Roll. Something without vision. Has Your Majesty recruited him? The old man didn't say that I would give him a stick of incense and give him time to think about it. Damn it, if it weren't for the Jinyui informing me, I wouldn't have known that this old man actually had ulterior motives. Yeah, I can tell that Li Wenzhong hid so deeply and dared to hide the eunuch who escaped from the palace. Your Majesty, Li Wenzhong has learned about the matter of Lord Hangwu. How do I know if this old guy dares to leak this secret? I must execute him from all 9 tribes. But Li Jinglong is still leading troops on the front line to fight against the King of Yin. I'm not concerned about this. I've already killed him all over the house. Your Majesty. Chao Guogong. I committed suicide. Why did he really die? He probably doesn't want to hand over that eunuch and is afraid of implicating his family. Grit one's teeth. I didn't ask you to die. How dare you die? You haven't handed over anyone to me yet. Your Majesty, take care of your dragon body. What if the eunuch couldn't find Li Wenzhong and committed suicide again? Li Jinglong must not know about leading a 200,000 strong army, otherwise it will lead to a great disaster. You're right, you're right. Send someone to surround the Li family and take care of Li Jinglong's wife and son. Everyone in the Li family must not leave or reveal any information correct. Also, we need to send a supervising army to catch up with Li Jinglong and keep an eye on him for me. If there is any movement, let's take care of him. Handsome, what's wrong with you? Just now, I suddenly felt restless. I don't know why. Chu Yujia, son of Chu Ning Yu Tong Yuan and Tingju. Chen Hui, Pingyun, Sheng Yong, and Su Kai are all fierce generals of the Ming dynasty. Guiying, Marquis of Wooding, was the founding warrior of the country. Is Jinglong too tired? Do you want to take a break? Now is not the time to rest. The southern army of the Ying Tian court and the northern army of the Yin king arrived at the crucial third battle after the Battle of Jingba village in Jinding. The first 2 battles ended with a great victory for the Yin army, and the third battle was crucial for the survival of the southern and northern armies. Capital City. Since the new emperor ascended to power, it has become increasingly strange. How did he treat the Chao family? Shut up. Do you want to die? Just follow the instructions from higher-ups and don't say anything that shouldn't be said. Don't bother your brother, yes. Mr. Baihu has gone out of the water. It's running out of water. It's running out of water. Factory Public. Anyone here? More than 10 bodies were found on site, including males and females, but they were burnt and difficult to identify. May I ask if Li Jinglong's family members were burned to death or escaped? I don't know about lowly positions. What do you need? Dongchang Factory Public Rain Chemical. The factory manager was right. There were no wives or children of Li Jinglong among the deceased. Not have. Changong Raoming Factory. To live, you have to see the dead and the corpses. If you can't find them, I can't explain to your Majesty, and you can't live either. Yes, I will definitely find Li Jinglong's wife and children. Southern Army Camp. All the generals are my famous general of the Ming dynasty, Marquis Wu Dingho, and also my elders. Please allow me to act recklessly. In the military, regardless of age, we only recognize military achievements. Now that you are the marshal, we all obey orders. Willing to be dispatched by General Li, thank you very much. After the first 2 battles on Shandong Road, it has become difficult for us to resist the Yin army. The meaning of Li Shuai's court is that they must not allow the Yin army to continue southward Xingyong. If the Yin army continues to advance southward towards Jianghuayang, it will directly threaten the Jingji region, and the world will be shaken on Lu Marquis Wu Jie. The court is determined to greatly mobilize the Northwest Army, Liaodong Army, Sichuan Army, Southwest Border Army, Huai Right Army, and make great contributions to this battle. Liaodong Iron Cavalry safety. Shandong has an open terrain, which is conducive to the deployment of the Yin Army cavalry. If they hold on, the land will be lost, and everyone will be lost. It's up to Li Shui the final say, but we can't ignore the influence of the imperial court on the world. If we retreat, we will not be able to explain to the imperial court Yu Tong Yuan leads the imperial guard, Panther, Tao Wei, and Jingqi. No, it's not good. General Yu said that a major battle involving hundreds of thousands of people requires careful consideration. Smiling on the surface, but feeling uneasy in the heart. How could Your Majesty let Li Jinglong be the commander-in-chief? He didn't even take the words of the court seriously. General, please calm down. After all, Li Jinglong is the commander-in-chief of the world, and it's not easy to directly confront him. Is that me trying to confront him? You didn't listen to him during the day. He said that Shandong is not suitable for a decisive battle with the Yin army and needs to retreat. He wants to withdraw his troops. The court sent us to send troops to stop the Yin bandits from continuing southward. He actually wants to retreat. How can such a person be worthy of being a general? Indeed, if we retreat again this time, we will have to surrender to Jianghuai, Shandong, and Hunan. We don't have to fight this battle anymore. If the Yin army occupies Shandong, they may gain even greater influence, and the court may. Li Jinglong only thinks about the battlefield, but he doesn't know that politically, our southern army cannot retreat even a step. If we retreat from the hearts of the people, we will lose the prestige of the court. Be sure so this time, it's not me who wants to oppose Li Jinglong. As the commander of the Imperial Guard, I must keep an eye on the army for Your Majesty and never back down. The general is right. Yu Tong Yuan is truly ignorant. In the current situation, facing the Yin army's iron cavalry head-on the open plain, does he think the southern army can withstand the Yin army's iron cavalry head-on? Perhaps His Majesty gave him some secret decree before sending troops, prohibiting the army from retreating. What did you do earlier? If we don't retreat now and fight against the Yin army on the battlefield that benefits them, wouldn't it be a self-destructive path? Master, you're not interested in saying that. Can we respect objective facts and face up to the gap between us and the Yin cavalry in the field? Now it's probably not just a simple battlefield victory or defeat. The court has already lost 2 major battles in a row. If we retreat, we may lose the hearts of the people. To avoid losing the hearts of the people, we must win. To win, we must do so on a battlefield that benefits our army, not in the north where cavalry is galloping and fighting against the Yin army. I understand the reasoning, but the court doesn't think so. Your Majesty, what's the use of opposing alone? How could we possibly win or lose again by doing this? The Yin army's advantage will be greater, and the southern army will never have a chance to come back. Scout brings urgent military intelligence. Central Military Tent. Urgent military report. Yin bandits launched a surprise attack on the northern grain road of Shandong province 5 days ago, causing the Northern Guard army to waver and seek help from the court, claiming that Yin carts were about to invade the south. The Grand Marshal of the world's troops and horses. General Guo of Wuding Marquis' Western Route Army and General Yu Tong Yuan's Southern Route Army are each 1 day's journey away from our army. It is expected that all troops will arrive at the designated meeting point tomorrow. General, our army is running out of food and supplies, so we must divide our troops and have them supplied by various regions. This road is our Southern Army's home ground, fearless of the Yin bandits. Our Army's division and joint attack will definitely give the Yin bandits a heavy blow. Be the head, be your mother. You are 2-legged infantry. They are cavalry. Come and go whenever you want. What the hell is this? What the hell are you talking about, handsome? It's nothing. Just pretend I was farting just now, hiccup. General Yu was defeated by the Yin army's 50,000-strong army half a day ago. Anything. How many soldiers are there in the Yin army led by the Yin king? I'm not sure. The scene was too chaotic at the time, and the Yin army suddenly rushed out from behind. Our army suffered a major defeat. Yu Yuan, this scoundrel, at least has the reputation of a famous general. He was defeated so badly. Yu Yuan is indeed a famous general, but the king of Yin is even more so. Among all the skilled cavalry in the world, except for Duke Chao, no one is more fierce than the king of Yin. Where are our scouts? Is it safe nearby? Is there any news from Marquis Wu Dingho? General, are you saying that Wu Dingho's side is also affected? How many ways did you come? I only went all the way to divide the troops, and I am most afraid of being defeated by the enemy's split. What a Yin king! Wu Dingho, with his rich experience, should not be easily defeated by the Yin army. It's good that he can keep the main force. There's no need to rely on him. The king of Yin will never let them join our army. Order to set up camp and build defensive fortifications on site. Anything shouldn't we continue heading north? That's okay if my expectations are correct. The Yin army's iron cavalry has already arrived, drumming and gathering generals to prepare for the battle against the king of Yin. Has the handsome king of Yin arrived? The king of Yin's iron cavalry comes and goes like the wind, attacking like electricity. He has already arrived. Lingbai City. Did the king of Yin take advantage of the instability of the southern army to charge and kill? First, scout the terrain. Yin army scouts shoot arrows. Stupid, dare you compete with us Yin army for riding, shooting, and eating shit? Hurry up, the Southern Army's firearms are powerful. Damn it, do you think you're good at arrows or I'm good at firearms? Shoot me. Whoosh, whoosh. The Southern Army of the King of Yin has strengthened its firepower, and those firearms have a longer range than our cavalry bows. Oh my God, I accidentally fell down. I wasn't scared by the firearms of the Southern Army. I will send a small group of cavalry to attack Li Jinglong's army every hour. Are the small cavalry disturbing the enemy? It will be dark in 2 hours. Now that the Southern Army is on high alert, let's not rush into a decisive battle and exhaust the enemy first. People are not machines and cannot rest all night. I want to see how much combat power the Southern Army still has tomorrow. General Wu Dingho has not received any news yet. I'm afraid there will be bad luck for us. Report. The general is not doing well. The Yin army has arrived again. Anything. Is it impossible for the Yin army to launch a night attack? It seems that the king of Yin won't let us rest tonight. We can't let our guard down. If the king of Yin pretends to play and does a real night attack, I'm afraid. Li Shui. There is only one truth. Misty Grass Detective Kulan. The king of Yin has dates, but he still has to make a difference. Let the soldiers of each battalion take turns to rest and arrange for duty. Don't be afraid of him. If the cunning Yin king discovers any flaws in our army, you are all generals of 100 battles. How to arrange duty, how to avoid being discovered by the enemy, and how to use my own commander to teach you. Correct. Dong 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 dong, the Yin army is here again. Everyone, welcome the enemy, shoot them to death. Follow me to infiltrate and dismantle the Southern Army's Deer Horn Gate. Correct. Bastard. General, please calm down. The Yin Army cunningly launched a surprise attack on our army. This failure is not a crime of war. You're right. The surprise attack by the Yin Army this time wasn't because our army didn't work hard, but because someone was holding back. General, you're not going to say that Your Majesty will investigate and hold accountable. Someone will have to take the blame for this failure. I don't want to take the blame, and neither do you. Throw it on Li Jinglong's head. Our flank was ambushed by the Yin Army. Li Jinglong, the Central Army, heard that they are still here. How did they blame him? Dog platform. We agreed to advance separately and launch a joint attack, but Li Jinglong's hesitation caused this defeat for the fighter jet. Aki. Who is cursing me? Generalissimo. It's almost dawn. The Yin Army has stopped. Yin Jun is also human and can get tired. I think they need to rest for half a day. We can also take a break. We can't relax yet. The Yin Army is not easy to deal with. Well said, T. Before dawn is the easiest time to relax. If the Yin Army wants to win, they will definitely seize this opportunity. If the Yin Army really dares to come, we will come up with a plan and eat up the Yin Army who robbed the camp. It's not good, it's not good. The Yin Army robbed the camp. The mist grass has really arrived. Rumble. What a big fire. Burn down the tents and provisions of the Southern Army, burn out their logistical supplies. Kill all the Southern Army, capture Li Jinglong alive. Can the King of Yin charge and kill now, breaking through the Southern Army's main camp in one go and then using new firearms to blow up Lingbai City? Better than firearms or Li Jinglong. If we charge into the city and engage in street fighting, it will be detrimental to our army. Prince Yin, what do you mean? Bringing Li Jinglong out of the city for field operations is the commander of our Yin Army. I want to completely destroy Li Jinglong's main force in the field battle. If the Southern Army is defeated, I'm afraid Li Jinglong will flee there again. This time is different. He can't escape. This time, both Yutong Yuan and Guiying's guerrilla march was very fast, and only Li Jinglong's main force fell behind, indicating that Li Jinglong was very cautious. Now that both Yutong Yuan and Guiying have been defeated, they will definitely shift the blame onto Li Jinglong. If the army is defeated, Zhu Yunwen will not let him go. Li Jinglong became as timid as a mouse after losing to us before. Do you think Li Jinglong can't think of these things? He knows the danger and still does it to prolong our army's front line and hinder our supply. The closer to Jiangnan, the stronger the strength of the Southern Army, and the easier it is to supply. There are many rivers and paths here, which are unfavorable for cavalry to gallop in many places and require boatmen. Li Jinglong wants to take advantage of the geographical advantage to fight against me. See. He, Li Jinglong, actively sought a decisive battle. Very good. If you want to fight, fight. Then let's make a life and death decision. The fire is also on here. Don't mess around, stand still and wait. Those who collide with the camp will be killed without mercy. Violators killed. The reinforcements will arrive at all the troops in a moment to search for the nearby squad leader, Captain Sher. They will gather in place and wait for anyone they don't know to charge into the main camp and kill them on the spot. Correct. Not good. The Southern Army responds quickly. Kill all. Block them, array. Oh. Bad, run fast. Don't chase after them. Quickly find the stables and supplies of the Southern Army and burn them to make them useful. General. Run, run, run. Exposed failed to infiltrate. Catch up with them and kill them all kill. Wow, haha, I accidentally bumped into Lin's hand and killed him. Don't even try to escape if you dare to sneak attack our army's main camp. Long rumble. The main force of the Yin army. Charge formation. Zhu Gaoxiu, the second son of the king of Yin, was born with divine power and the courage to withstand thousands of enemies. It's Zhu Gaoxiu, Zhu Gaoxiu. Who is Che Zhu Gaoxiu? He's not three-headed and six-armed. Wu Chao, do you think it's Zhu Gaoxiu? It's Zhu Gaoxiu, who was born with divine power and took the rank of general in the army. I heard he once fought a fierce tiger barehanded. Wow, this is really a Lu Bu, isn't it? What about the general? Let's go back to the camp and use the fortifications to defend ourselves. Zhu Gaoxiu's bravery is unstoppable in the world, and perhaps only when spring returns to life can it be overcome. Shut up, don't mess with my morale. Listen to my command. General Lin can't make it. Don't confront Zhu Gaoxiu in the wilderness. Zhu Gaoxiu is not a human, he is a monster. Stop talking nonsense and follow orders. Let's go. General, what are you? Shu, be quiet. I'm not afraid of Zhu Gaoxiu. This is a victory turning in. General Gao Jian. That's right, that's right. General Lin has been ordered by the Commander-in-Chief to block the enemy and gain time for the formation of the main camp. Keep off. I'll use my head to block it. That's Zhu Gaoxiu, the god of killing. General, should we obey orders? Listen to your size, I can't see anything with such big fireworks. Did you see it? The general is no, but... General Lin blocks the enemy. What the hell? General Zhu Gaoxiu, come kill me quickly. Hurry up. Hurry up. Ouch. What the hell is it? Boss asked me to stall Boss Zhu Gaoxiu. I must listen to him. Who dares to say retreat and kill? Correct. General, are we still turning in? Fight to the death, never retreat. That's right. It's all just one brain, and I'm no worse than Zhu Gaoxiu. You beat the drum for me, correct? Kill the Yin army. I'm so scared, boss. I fought for you and me. General, be careful. General, be careful. General, hurry up. Let's go. Don't try to escape. Cannot escape. General, hurry up. Hurry up. It's too late. General who never left his soldiers behind. General, please don't shut up and join me in killing the enemy. Ouch. You're dozing off again. Boss, I'm too tired. That new recruit's training drained my energy. There's a busty beauty over there. Where is it? Where is it? You're not very energetic. Fong, I promised your sister to train you into a qualified soldier. You can't back down. Big one. You can't back down. I would never give my back to Zhu Gaoxiu, would I? Fong. Generalissimo. Send the order to withdraw the entire army for battle. The Yin army is all cavalry, and our main force is infantry. Field operations are not advantageous for our army. Marshal, don't raise an army out of anger. I'm not angry, I'm sad. That's the same. The fighter jets have received orders to launch an attack. Where are the fighter jets? 3 armies were defeated by the King of Yin, and now we are the only ones left. Once again, they were attacked by the Yin army and broke through to Lingbai. We are all infantry and cavalry in the field. How can we compete with the Yin army? Command the forward infantry to advance forward. Li Jinglong finally couldn't help but report to his father that the Southern Army had left the camp. I, Yin Qi, will definitely annihilate the Southern Army and take Li Jinglong's head in the field battle. My king Li Jinglong couldn't help but mobilize his entire army. I thought he would stay in the camp and waste time with us, but he actually came out. General Lin Fong, under the command of Li Jinglong, was beheaded by His Highness in front of the formation. Lin Fong, that's Li Jinglong's brother. No wonder he exploded. If the will of heaven is so, then let me and Jinglong end the cause and effect here. Order Gao Su to hold off the remaining cavalry of the Southern Army and follow our king to defeat the enemy. Correct. Order 3 generals, Chu Ning, Chu Yu, and Chu Tao, to resist Zhu Gaoxiu. Tai Xian, protect the Scar on the left wing and reinforce the Batu on the right wing. Continue to hold the Central Army and carry the banner. Correct. Cavalry troops follow me to break through formations and pierce through formations. Drill through the formation. Chisel through, chisel through. Prepare to receive the enemy. 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 The young master has orders to withstand the attack of the Yin cavalry at all costs. Yin rode over close or make contact with the enemy. Fire gun hand release. Whoosh, whoosh. Change formation, come with me. It's not good. The cavalry has gone to the flank. There are fewer people there. They're too fast. Hurry up and provide support. Don't act rashly, Yin Wang. Cunning and careful, he may sound east and strike west. With a formation of vehicles on the flank, it's not easy to break through. Don't panic, there's a car wall. Once the Yin army arrives, fire the cannons. Correct. Transmit. The Lying Trough Yin army also has firearms. Can't you think of it? This is called using foreign skills to govern foreigners. Have the courage to come and suffer death. Thunderous thunder. Whiz. The formation is broken now. Spear. Quickly hide. General Yan's army has arrived. Pierce through. Pierce through ahead is the banner of the Central Army. Follow our formation and slay Li Jinglong. Father, do you think Xiao Gongye can block the King of Yin? Don't think too much about you. My task is to stop Zhu Gaoxiu. Correct. Run fast, Yin Jun has arrived. Quick move, move away. Anyone who dares to charge into the cavalry formation will be killed without mercy. Zhu Gaoxiu. Give death to this king. Father. The commander-in-chief, the King of Yin, has killed through the rear line and is approaching the Central Army. My lord, Please give me a military token so I can intercept him for a while. Quickly. Hurry up and stop the King of Yin. Scar, what about them? There's no danger to defend now. The frontal infantry can't stop the cavalry from attacking. Tower. Hurry up, hurry up. Taoist, I took a shortcut and arrived. Time is tight, prepare the firearms quickly. Prepare for 3-stage shooting. Lateral breakthrough correct. Anything. Shoot. Who would hit you head-on with a barrage of firearms? No, it's not good the King of Yin killed his Lord Shui Qi. Box out. Stop the King of Yin. Stop them. Generalissimo, the rear army was defeated and blocked, and the cavalry of the Yin army had no scars. The general's firearms team led by him failed to intercept. The Yin army is killing General Chu Mingyue and his men, but they are probably chasing after him. The King of Yin asked me, Chu Mingyue, to end all of this. All armies follow me to slay generals and seize flags. Those who slay Li Jinglong will be promoted to the 3rd level and rewarded with 10,000 gold. Go ahead. Mongolian Yuan surrendered troops. Batu, dare you block my way? Batu, dare not. Since you dare not, give way to the road. Batu thanks the gratitude of the King of Yin, but behind me is the Lord, the King of Yin, who wants to go over and step on my body. Oh, you actually betrayed me for the sake of Li Jinglong. Then smash it together with Li Jinglong. Shield. I want to block my Yin army's iron cavalry with this person. Batu, you've been too comfortable these years and have degraded. Even if you break through martial arts skills through horizontal training, you can't stop the gunfire. Die. What kind of person? Li's elite cavalry was trained by Li Jinglong to conquer the Japanese pirates in Annam and Ijo. Li Jinglong's ambush has no soldiers left. Can't you imagine, Zhu Di? I've been waiting to have a showdown with you for a long time. Compared to cavalry, it's up to you. Change formation. What a Yin king. He is truly a master of cavalry warfare, but you have cavalry, I have science. The precision and range of the mini-rifle's fixed paper shell ammunition far exceed all firearms of the same era. What is this? The firepower of this gun is so fierce, the reloading speed is so fast. Wang's casualties are too severe. What should we do next? We didn't get a batch of firearms from Li Jinglong before after the gunpowder is used up. Wang Fu's craftsmen cannot match the agreed range, and it is easy for the chamber to explode. By thunder. What is it? The Hangwu cannon is not as small or lightweight as it seems. But its range looks farther than the Hangwu cannon. Shoot the cannon, hit the damn thing. The Yin army has been defeated. It's impossible, father. How could he be defeated? It must be the Southern Army deceiving us. Little Gongya had already prepared to ambush the Yin king without any last resort. You're talking nonsense. Father. You're all lying to me. Die for me. You were. Father King. Sewer, quickly retreat. I'll take the lead. You come to the back of the hall, Father. The king has been defeated. The king of Yin was defeated and launched a full-scale counterattack. Counterattack. It's so risky, almost beheaded by the king of Yin. Why didn't the Lord take out the cannon earlier? This battle must be accomplished in one battle. If we bring it out early, we may not be able to keep the king of Yin. Send my command to crush the Yin army and keep the Yin king alive or dead. Kill Ah. The second son, hurry up. The tide is over. Surrender now and hand over my son. I can plead with the Lord to spare your life. Nonsense, you all deserve to die. Kill it. Kill Zhu Gaoxiu. The Yin army has been defeated. Put down my son, otherwise. Don't be afraid of your son's death, just follow along. Harness. Bright moon. Put down my brother. The crown prince is inferior. You are a respectful form of address for an elder brother or a man friend. General Chu. Kill Zhu Gaoxiu to avenge General Chu. Kill Ah. Retreat. Once you cross the river, you won't be afraid anymore. Flash away, who dares to disobey my orders and kill everyone. Crown Prince, spare your life. Crossing the bridge in order and reaching the opposite bank, immediately form a formation of troops, otherwise they will all die. Give back my brother's life. She's a woman who doesn't want to die. Manhua, move aside. Taste my brother's life. Interesting. How is that possible? Ha ha ha, you don't know that I have innate divine power. Wu Ya stomped on him to death with all her might. Give me the drive. Die. Manhua, are you okay, father? You shot him dead with an arrow. Anything. Chu Ning can endure death. General Chu. General, don't panic. I'll go. Don't you guys talk about martial arts. The enmity of killing your brother is irreconcilable. Zhu Gaoxiu, I will not let you go. Don't go, Manhua. Father. Poor Ko-Mo chased Zhu Gaoxiu across the bridge, but didn't destroy it, just waiting for you to rush over with a desire for revenge. The king of Yin is tired. If you don't capture him now, how long will you wait? You're right, it's just that I've already lost 2 sons and can't afford to lose another daughter. Just forgive one father's selfishness. Tao Ge surprisingly. Bring General Manhua back to the main camp, and the rest of you follow me, father. Marshal has orders. General Chu, poor Ko-Mo, urgently returns to the camp. Li Jinglong asked us to go back. What the fuck? If it weren't for Li Jinglong's urgent order, my father would have. Seek. Zhu Gaoxiu, Chu Manhua, remember the grudge of you killing my brother and me. A tissue. My father came to see me. Second brother heard that you were injured, so I came to see you. Zhu Gaosui, the third son of King Yin. So it's you? Why didn't you accompany your mother to the battlefield in Beiping? Just thought it was your father coming to see you, you daddy boy. Shut up, I'll kill you. I came secretly. My mother is worried about my father. The Yin army has defeated the Lord. After all, he is the uncle of the emperor. As long as they go to Ing Tianfu and bow their heads, they dare not harm the Lord's life. I have the blood of Han Wu flowing from me. Of course, Ing Tianfu must go either with a 3-foot sword or with my head. Lingbai City Southern Army Camp Generalissimo. General Chu is pleased to meet you. Fortunately, I sent the order in a timely manner. Otherwise, Chu Ning might have already hung up. General Chu's condolences, General. If there are no other matters, he will retire. Why is Chu Mingyue's walking posture so strange? Oh. You injured your waist. Thank you for your concern, General. Mingyue is fine. Let me in. I want to see the Marshal. The Reckless Marshal is something you can easily see if you want to. I think you are a spy of the Yin army. This voice is Aliu. Aliu, why are you here? Woo, young master. Who are you? Alu, slowly explain how you ended up like this. Young master, little grandfather, Alu has finally met you after all the hardships and difficulties. Wow, wow. I disguised myself as a woman to avoid being chased. Almost sold into a brothel. From today on, you will be a little butterfly. After finally escaping, I begged along the way and had nowhere to live, so I had to sleep in a broken temple. Who knew? I understand your hard work. Aliu, the young master, understands me the most. Aliu's buttocks have swollen all the way here. Unexpectedly naked in front of a woman. Fog trough. Aliu. Tell the military doctor to use the best medicine to save Aliu's life. Chu Mingyue, why would a bear vomit blood with just one punch? It was clearly Qi Luanyu who punched the bear and made it spit blood. It's an apology that Aliu's medical expenses will be deducted from my account. How much money do you have to go down? Bring Zuanjizi to me, General. In front of the bed, the bright moon shines brightly. Aliu lies on the bed, looking up at the moon and looking down, thinking about the coolness of mushrooms. Why does the wet lord get wet so much? Taoist, I'm afraid something has happened to the Li family. Why did the Lord say such scary words? We won't know the specific situation until Aliu wakes up. Yun Wan, no matter how foolish, would never move the families of generals who are fighting outside unless he no longer wants to be emperor. My lord, that one is an emperor and should not be discussed recklessly. In short, there are countless people in my southern army watching Aliu cry in front of my tent. Find a way to deceive Ing Tianfu's eyes. With the military knowing that Aliu is a member of the Li family, not many lords can do this, and so on. Laozi is a steel-straight man with a thieving path that ruins my reputation. Since that's the case, it's not too late. Let's start with you, Taoist. Sob. That night, Li Jinglong recruited military advisors and ran out with a whimper. I worked hard at night. A humble job is not difficult. Work hard and follow me. I have a bright future ahead of me. Crack. I have obtained evidence of Li Jinglong having sexual intercourse with both men and women. Chu Mingyue's tent. Tao Ge, Uge, the Southern Army achieved a great victory, and the Yin Army's defeat has been decided. My younger sister will definitely bring Zhu Gaoxiu's head to your memorial. The dark moon sleeps so early. Foggy grass assault. Go die. It's so risky, almost losing a certain function. This voice is Li Xiao. Grandpa, why are you dressed like this? This matter is a long story. Let the road chief secretly take down a lot of Ng Tianfu's hands and eyes. Be cautious, I'll disguise myself and come find Chu Mingyue. Let's make a long story short. Take off your clothes. Li Jinglong, you pervert. Military orders are difficult to disobey. You are handsome, I will obey you, but I want to. Poof. What's your size? This is a dogskin patch that I found someone to develop, which is good for waist injuries. If it's not convenient for you, I can help you apply it. Why are dog stickers so insulting? Stick. Jinglong, your hands are so good and warm. Stop talking, young master. I feel like your two brothers are about to show off. What does it matter to my brother? Don't worry about those details, young master. I came here to hide from the military's ears and tell you something. The Lord has already decided to inform General Mingyue about this matter. Okay, sure and certain. I want to have a secret conversation with the King of Yin after the downfall of the Li Mansion. What does the downfall of the Li Mansion mean? I have instructed the Taoist to secretly contact the King of Yin. Tonight, the King of Yin is preparing for a secret meeting to inform you. My father was killed by Zhu Yunwen. Shir and Renner were also killed. It's impossible for you to hold hundreds of thousands of troops. The Emperor is insane. It's absolutely true. I personally asked Aliu about it an hour ago. Young master, There's no need to say more. You came to me in such a disheveled manner, and it must be that the Li family is in trouble. I, the young master, am the Grand Marshal of the army. Who dares to make things difficult for the Li family? Who else is there besides this fire-hidden benevolent Zhu Yunwen? Fire conceals benevolence. Don't worry about the details, Taoist. Why didn't you cover my mouth this time? The Emperor is not involved in human affairs, so he has taken root in my lord and cursed him a few words, calling him an idiot. Aliu, do you just need to answer me? That's what I think? Yunwen killed my father. How could he let go of the other Li family members? I'm afraid they might all encounter unforeseen circumstances. It's what the young master thinks. The young lady and the young master escaped and hid their eyes and ears to avoid the Jinyui. Unexpectedly, the young master even anticipated this. Cheap dad. I am not a son of a man without avenging this grudge. It should be a waste of being a son of man. Are you planning to join forces with the King of Yin? Perhaps it should have been so. Stop. Li Jinglong, are you worthy of the sacrifice of your soldiers and worthy of my two deceased brothers who defected in the face of battle? Mingyue Zhu Yunwen killed my whole family. What do you think will happen to me when I return to Yingtian Prefecture? What will happen to you who are close to me? It will be cleared by the Emperor, with all the good birds, bows, hidden cunning rabbits, dead running dogs, and cooked. If you want to shoot, shoot. You have the right to shoot me. Wu Chao, you really shoot. Oh. It is the ears and eyes of Ng Tianfu. Yin Army Cavalry Attack Camp. Yin Army Cavalry Attack Camp. All soldiers, follow me to face the battle. The King of Yin has ordered that today we only disturb the enemy and not kill them. Correct. This is a confidential letter sent by Li Jinglong's military advisor requesting a secret conversation. Cough, I and that thief occasionally curse at each other in letters. Sewer, go ahead and protect yourself first to prevent any fraud. It's my father. Chier guards Beiping, but his health is not good. Father, rest assured. Son will definitely take good care of himself. My father truly loves me the most. Foggy grass play really. It's you. Bright moon. Zhu Gaoxiu, I want to take your head. Killing Zhu Gaoxiu and having a secret conversation will completely cool down. Prick. Second-born son, hurry up and save the second son, General Manhua. I'm going to save General Manhua. Emerge. Li Jinglong, is really you. Where is the bright moon? That woman was thrown off the horse by me and fell to her death, right? Then there's no need for me to talk to you anymore. Wait, I'm just joking. That woman jumped her horse halfway and didn't die or find anyone. Li Xiao. Manhua, you're okay. Our commander-in-chief has arrived. Where's the king of Yin? Let him come out. Here comes the king of Yin. Father. See. Third brother, why are you? However, second brother, you are someone who dares not hide the entire plan from the enemy's father. Li Jinglong, you have been surrounded and killed by my own troops. When the southern army collapsed, our Yin army marched straight to Yingtian Prefecture. Did my father actually tell me about this plan? Yin Jun really can't be trusted. Li Xiao, step back. Ha ha. Zhu Gaoshui, do you think I'm not prepared? I have already ordered a home to station a small number of elite soldiers nearby. As long as I make a gesture, you'll all turn into beehives. Don't, Li Xiao. I was just joking. As early as Beiping, I heard about the reputation of Xiao Gongyi. When we met today, I thought about making a joke to bring each other closer, ha ha ha. The young master's gun is powerful, and the father is also worried about fraud, so he has to be cautious and ask the young master to move 10 miles away to speak. The father is waiting for the young master there. No, you're really stupid. Jinglong. During the two armies' confrontation, you invited me to have a secret conversation with you, and I was extremely surprised. But Yunwen did something to the Li family. My father. Dead. Duke Chao has passed away. Without my wife and children, the Li family that Yunwen worked for has also lost them. Protecting father is a trap. What does this mean? Zhu Yunwen is not foolish enough to kill your father. Isn't this cutting off our own way out? A tissue. This matter is a secret. I need to talk to the king of Yin alone. Don't expect you to be a good person and come up with many tricks. Who knows what you're going to do to your father? Humiliation. Besides, you actually cried just now. Being a drama queen and being artificial goes against a man's true colors. Humiliation too. Repeatedly humiliating me, I haven't tolerated you for a long time. Don't think I'm not a talker, I'm not a talker. Wow, you still have a weapon like a cannon. Don't think that just because your father appreciates you, you can become his son. Li Jinglong cannot be his father's son. His father's military strategy teacher is his father, and he can be on par with his father. A scholar prefers death to humiliation. Let's not talk about war anymore. If the enemy advances, I retreat. If they stay, I disturb them. If they get tired, I fight. If they retreat, I chase after them. If they suspect me, we'll keep fighting. When the enemy advances, we retreat. Which military book does this come from? It's so exquisite that at first, I felt my legs go limp. Brother Jinglong cough, Uncle Jinglong. Wait a minute. Don't block the path of the young master. Ha ha ha, Tianzhu Yin Army. Jinglong, you are not only a business genius, but also have higher military talents. With your help, I can definitely bring peace to the world. Southern Army Camp. Li Shuai is not in the account. Can't Ben Shuai be outside the tent? Can't Ben Shuai be out of the account? Li Shuai. This person must be a spy of the Yin army who sneaked around and took it down for me. Li Shuai, spare your life. I'm not a spy of the Yin army. Why did the spy sneak attack the handsome camp and execute me on the spot? You cannot kill me. I am one of the Emperor's people. The Emperor has sent me to monitor you. Nonsense, the Emperor and I are close friends. He's monitoring me and slandering the Emperor. I'll chop you off. The Emperor ordered us to monitor you for any abnormalities. I don't know why. Insert Ng Tianfu into the Army's eyeliner list and present it. I will spare you. In addition, I will decide the content of the message in the future. If done well, I guarantee that you will be promoted 3 levels in a row. Little man, but under the command of Li Shuai. 2/4 of an hour later, summon the generals to discuss matters correct. I have one thing I don't know. I want to ask my lord. We caught Mini Ng Tianfu's eyeliner. They all bit him to death. How can I be sure he can use it? Has the Taoist seen the roster? Roster. It's a detailed record of each soldier's name, place of origin, family, and geometry in the military register. This person has no parents or relatives, is alone and not threatened by the Tianfu, so he can naturally be of use to me. The Lord is as meticulous as a hare, and the old Taoist admires him. Take it far away. 2/4 of an hour later, at 2 o'clock in the middle of the night. My commander was anxious late at night and the generals were eager to discuss tactics for future confrontations with the Yin army. The most important thing to avoid in combat is to expend energy. If a small group of cavalry from the Yin army harasses us, we will not easily repeat it. Li Shuai does not allow us to rest. Late-night summoning is the way of the Yin army. After Yu Tongyuan's defeat, he joined forces with Li Jinglong and his troops. General Yu's mansion must not be harmonious, with such poor energy enigmatic. After multiple battles, the Yin army has weakened. I am preparing to close the Lingbai gate tightly and exhaust the Yin army's vital strength. I heard that Li Shuai used a new type of cannon to occupy advantageous forces. Why did he only defend and not attack? If he could take advantage of the victory and pursue, he could win the King of Yin with just one sentence. Li Jinglong, you are indeed impressive, but I am going to sing the opposite tune to you. General Yu is right. Listen to General Yu and wait for an opportunity tomorrow to open the city gates and launch a full-scale attack. The person surnamed Yu, I can't deceive you. Report. The Southern Army retreated into the ancient city of Lingbai and could not escape. Okay, this siege battle. I am willing to be the vanguard and help my father break through the gates of the Southern Army. Well, your second brother actually ran away from this battle without much danger in cooperating with Li Jinglong. It's a good opportunity to gain face in front of Father Wang. I also wish to be a pioneer and become a sword in my father's hand, inserted into Ng Tianfu. Swayer said it well, but this battle is crucial, so I'll leave it to Suer. Child, take orders. Hee, father has chosen my third brother. Why don't you go back to your mother's side to breastfeed? Ha, no matter how well you do it, the crown prince's position is not yet the eldest brother's. Sandy is really annoying. I have to have a beautiful battle to show him. Artillery fire to increase siege intensity. Boom boom. General Yu has already led his troops out of the city to kill the enemy. Let him go and fight for credit, right? I'll respond to Tianfu first. Ha ha ha, Yin thief, I will fight to the death with you. With Li Jinglong's private army guarding, this victory is mine. General Li Jinglong and his private army have abandoned the city and fled. Anything. Yin thief, we'll make a final decision next time in this deadly battle. Why did you run back? Ing Tianfu. Ling Bai defeated the Yin army with unstoppable force. Li Jinglong abandoned the city and fled, and according to the law, he should be executed. Huang Ziqing, Minister of Revenue, Minister of Rights, Fang Xiaoru, Minister of War, Qi Tai. My eyeliner tells me that it was Yu Tongyuan who opened the city gate without listening to the military order that caused Ling Bai to fall. Recall both of them to Ing Tianfu. It's time to compete in acting skills. Report in detail the whereabouts of Li Jinglong after entering the capital. After Li Jinglong arrived in Beijing late at night, he returned to the Li mansion and was shocked and tearful in the ruins. Emperor Li Jinglong showed deep affection towards the Li family, so it is better to take action first and execute them as soon as possible. Did he believe the news that I ordered someone to spread in advance that Li Mansion caused lightning strikes, fires, and destruction? This one. What are you hesitating about when the emperor asks you something? After crying, Li Jinglong burst out laughing and then turned his head to the drunken flower tower. I really don't know if I believe it or not. After learning that the whole family had died, searching for the chicken with such ruthlessness is a cruel person that the emperor cannot keep. Sheep's appearance, eye's appearance. You go up. The emperor. Fan Aiqing also believes that Jinglong should be executed. But in the whole family where Jinglong was killed, there were also your daughters and grandchildren. It seems that you are ruthless and cruel, so you should also be executed. Hiccup. What is a loyal and devoted daughter? Not to mention, I will spare no effort and stab my daughter twice for the emperor. All right, let Jinglong and Yu Tongyuan meet tomorrow at Maoshi. The emperor is too merciful, so Li Jinglong is an actor. What do you want me to do? If you want me to take advantage of Li Jinglong, who will come and persuade Uncle Gang, then go and attack Uncle Gang. Oh, my old man has a kidney injury and cannot go to the battlefield. Old man with athlete's foot. The little concubine with a persistent cough is pregnant. Come on, sir. Li Xiao, there are a lot of people here and you should speak less and speak disrespectfully. Be careful not to be dealt with by the emperor. It's okay, this is Jinglong. Ninger. Ninger Jinglong, I miss you so much. You're finally back. This drunken flower building was opened anonymously by Ninger, which is the safest option. When we parted ways, you had a big belly, but now it's gone. How long has it been since you last came back? I gave birth to a daughter for you. The girl is waiting for her father to come up with a name. A good daughter is like a father, carrying little cotton jacket. This cotton jacket has some air leakage. Jinglong. Curved jade. Jinglong, look at the son I gave birth to for you. Teach him how to march and fight, and become his father's deputy general. Damn it, he showed the child to Jinglong first grown. My son from the Li family looks just like me, carved from a mold. Did Jinglong put it in his mouth? It's okay, kid. It's a great urine tonic. This stinky kid, don't be like me anymore. He's a fool. Jinglong. You unfaithful man won't come to my princess's mansion even after fighting. What are you doing in your princess's mansion? I'm not a son-in-law. Of course, I'm going to the princess's mansion to meet your children. Your princess mansion is full of eyeliner. What are you saying, my children? I brought them over. Where are the twins? Bring it in. I won. The emperor destroyed my entire family, and I have 4 more children. As the saying goes, wildfire cannot burn out, and spring breeze brings life again. If Shirshir and Renner were still here, the whole family would have gathered together. Dad will protect you. Minister Li Jinglong, please see the emperor. Long live the emperor. Long live the emperor. Long live the emperor. Jinglong, as soon as you come back, go to the Drunken Flower Tower and go to the palace like this. I have a stack of ginseng dumplings at my disposal. Cough, my women are too passionate. There's nothing I can do about it. Li Shuai is really kind-hearted. Defeated, fleeing, abandoning hundreds of thousands of troops, ignoring the desire to search for flowers and willows. Squint. With our support, just charge forward. Emperor Li Jinglong, as the commander-in-chief, acted recklessly, leading to the defeat. Yun Wan, don't believe him. This bad old man is so bad that I was supposed to win, so it's all his fault. Yu Aiqing said that this defeat was due to Li Jinglong's strategic mistake. Exactly. But how did I hear that if it weren't for your disobedience, my uncle would have been defeated long ago? Your Majesty, do not believe Li Jinglong's sweet words. He not only kisses forcefully but also splashes dirty water, which is terrifying. Li Jinglong is terrifying. Beat him a group of civil servants. Come on, who's afraid of who? Just right for me to go get rid of hemorrhoids for you. Stop making noise. The secret report I inserted into the military has already reported back to me. I will make my own decision on right and wrong. This time you, Li Jinglong, cannot escape death. Yu Yuan delayed several times, causing fighter jets to flee and execute in the face of the situation. Your Majesty, I have something to say about Li Jinglong. Block, a road / etc. You bought the Emperor's eyeliner. It's too late to figure it out now. Your Majesty, as the commander-in-chief of the 3 armed forces, Li Jinglong cannot escape the responsibility for the defeat of the army. Otherwise, it would be difficult to convince the people. That makes sense, that Jinglong. Your Majesty is not doing well. The Yin army has won consecutive battles and is almost reaching the outskirts of Nanjing. Anything. Qi Aiqing. The Emperor is too old to deal with the Yin army. Why not let Emperor Li Jinglong, who has an old relationship with the King of Yin, persuade him to surrender, plead for peace, and make meritorious contributions? Everyone else, step back and come up to Jinglong. It's not easy for Jinglong to protect you in front of a group of civil servants. I have always treated you as a good brother, see? The kind who treats me like a brother and kills my whole family. I also treated you as a brother and entrusted this matter to me. Show love and respect as good brothers should. By the way, your Li mansion was destroyed by the heavenly fire, and the Duke of Chao also passed away due to the heavenly fire. I feel sorry for your experience. My word, still love him. Anything, it's nothing. My intention is that the Li mansion has been in disrepair for a long time and should be replaced with a new mansion. As for my father's title, unfortunately, Duke Chao has passed away. The position of Duke Chao belongs to you, Jinglong. Thank you, Your Majesty. Why do we need to thank each other for our relationship? What other requirements do we have? I promise you both. I want to take leave tomorrow. No, it's agreed that I can't take a day off for 996. 2 hours is enough to allow the Li family to add children and import them. I have to select a nanny for the children. We can't wait any longer for an hour. After selecting the right person, we'll go negotiate peace. Drunken Flower Tower woman. You told the Emperor all about your children. I can't hide this from Yun Wan. If she doesn't mention it, she might just be waiting for me to speak up. Master, this move is amazing. With the name of recruiting a wet nurse, our people have been arranged by the side of the young man. The Emperor has agreed, so naturally he won't say anything. But the Lord is about to become the Duke of Chao. This Lady of Chao Guigong. I wonder if you're not behind the door with this familiar recipe. We also need to participate in Jinglong's selection of wet nurses. I heard that after choosing a wet nurse, if you want to leave again, I don't care. You have to accompany me tonight. I want it, too. Jinglong is the most fair and will not favor one over the other, right? Got it, got it. After discussing the matter, just go back and forth to the room and wait. The next day. Miss Wanyu is more heroic than yesterday. Miss Ninger is more peaceful and beautiful than yesterday. Princess Hanshan's golden branches and jade leaves have a more refined temperament than yesterday. Are you looking for Jinglong? He's inside. If you go in and find him, I'll leave first. It's almost time for the Lord to select the wet nurse. Addressing a ruler, Your Majesty. No, I still need to save my breath. Poetry, 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 wait for me. Xian Chao Guigong Fu. Jinglong. Jinglong. Cough cough. Isn't it a martial arts competition? I'm not afraid of Kawanyu anymore. Are you the people around Yunwan brother who even want to stop this palace? He is the father of my child. Is there any misunderstanding? The Duke of the country has a holy mandate and cannot tolerate any mistakes in his noble body. I apologize for any inconvenience. Don't argue, the three of you, quickly find yourselves a place to sit down. The selection process is about to begin. It seems like we are succubus sucking on human essence, it's just that Brother Yunwan is too much. Grown, you three are witches. The backup nanny stepped forward. These are all high-quality wet nurses who have been selected through auditions. You three should choose carefully. If you see someone from the King of Yin, discard the reserved visa. Coup de zo. Do you have any milk, oh, dear? Didn't I ask you to follow a Hong? Do you know that coming to Ing Tianfu is very dangerous? Don't worry, young master. My makeup is thick. How can I trust others, young master and young ladies? Eliu, you. Lord Gua, rest assured that you have everything you need. The mare's milk flavor is quite well prepared, isn't it? Retention. Li Xiao, how do you determine which people are from the Yin King? Before I left, I set a secret code with the King of Yin, and only I understood it. I am Judas Man. Judy Dead Man too. Retention. Wow, 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 wow. The children's father has gone. Jinglong, why don't I become a man and come with you? I'm going to beg for peace. Do you think it's military training? Don't play around, Wan Yu. Ninger. Jinglong, I'll wait patiently for you to come back at home good. Hansan. Don't worry, I won't go with you. H. Hansan, you ran away. The position of Lady Jinglong is vacant. Whoever takes the initiative more will have the last laugh. Jinglong, I want to go in more than Hansan, please spare me. Playing like this before seeking peace, I really envy his big heart. Commander Wang Zhua, Minister of War Chang, are you? Li Jinglong's behavior must be reassuring, right? Two adults have been waiting for a long time. Let's go. Yin Army Camp. Oh, it's Jinglong who came back to seek peace. Did Zhu Yunwan send him to seek peace? Did he not fear Li Jinglong at all when he destroyed the Guigong mansion? Swear Jinglong is wise but foolish. In the past, when he was in Yingtian Prefecture, everyone thought he was ignorant and had no skills, but he was a genius of Tianzong. Your eyesight still needs further training. It's my father actually values Li Jinglong so much. Get off your horse and turn over. King Yin, I am here at the Emperor's command to advise the Yin army to accept a ceasefire as soon as possible. Why not take action? I'm here for the Qing Emperor's side. I won't retreat without killing treacherous ministers. Ing Tianfu. Jinglong had a friendship with the King of Yin and requested peace. He should be able to handle this matter, right? What if Uncle Si doesn't agree to come and steal my position? The Emperor. Did Emperor Taizu leave any ingenious plans for him during his lifetime? By the way, how did I forget about this? Taizu really left a brilliant plan for the Emperor. It seems that the Emperor is really not something. What are you three still standing there doing? Are you reciting me from behind? It's because of the Emperor's wisdom. The Emperor's suspicion has become increasingly severe. What would Taizu's ingenious plan be buried here? The Emperor wants the Imperial Guards to dig up this place. At this moment, the situation and scenery cannot help but remind me that my grandfather and grandfather often taught me to take my father as an example. This ingenious plan will not be opened for the time being. So what exactly is Taizu's ingenious plan? If Jinglong successfully seeks peace, do I really want to divide the world with Uncle Si? How could the Emperor be the ruler of the world? He just asked Li Jinglong to seek peace in the name of delaying time and waiting for the reinforcements of King Qing to save us. Only with reinforcements and the elite of the Imperial Guards in Yingtian Prefecture can we ambush the Yin bandits. Then wait for good news from Jinglong. Many days later. Report. Chao Guigong Li Jinglong failed to seek peace. What is he supposed to do in the palace? I'm coming. Li Jinglong, what are you going to do? Drive, protect, protect. Carrying a sword to the palace, you indeed have a rebellious heart. I came to Qing Jun's side. Strike me. Someone, kill a high-ranking official of the court. If you scream and scream, no one will come. Jinglong, stop it. But the condition that Emperor Yin agreed to negotiate peace is to take the lives of these few people. Expand the discussion. The King of Yin stated that he sent troops not for the throne, but for the side of the Qing monarch. The King of Yin said that the Emperor was instigated by treacherous officials around him, which led to a conflict between the Emperor and his uncle and nephew. The King of Yin must have had a literary group behind his words to help wash his manuscripts. The King of Yin also said, "After all, I am not the kind of villain who insists on driving my nephew off the throne." Your Majesty, do not listen to the words of the Li Jinglong family. Really? Just like how Li Jinglong was slick and even deceived Taizu back then, let alone Your Majesty. Jinglong has a way of coaxing Grandpa. Your Majesty, are they saying that you are not as good as Taizu? I'm not as good as Grandpa, even if it's a fact. It doesn't matter what you say. Moreover, I have been spreading the words of the King of Yin from beginning to end, but I have not made up a single word randomly. How can it be called deception? The Emperor is not the only one to negotiate peace, Li Jinglong. Whether Li Jinglong is innocent or not can be determined by simply asking. Rational. Let Chang Ru and Wang Zuo ascend to the palace. I am present. Every word spoken by Chao Guigong is true. I am innocent. I am currently walking on a tightrope. How could I easily meet with the King of Yin privately and reveal my flaws? I really didn't come forward. I just sent a group of literati to the King of Yin through Zhuangzi. Our goal is strive to become wealthy for 3 generations at once. Sleep on the floor today and sleep tomorrow. Kneeling boss tomorrow. The literati sent by Jinglong Duoji are helpless for me, Wang. The literati I sent should be useful when I personally pointed them out. Your Majesty, King Yan's plan is to cut off your wings. Your Majesty, the King of Yin is a rough and untrustworthy warrior. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, I'm so annoyed. What do you want me to do? This battle concerns our lives and our families. The 3 of us must unite together. The Emperor has a plan. Jinglong, tell me quickly. Do you think the King of Yin proposed this condition to vent his hatred? If he does, just choose one of the three adults and kill him. That's enough. Hee hee, look at me killing 3 scholars with 2 peaches. Xian Chao Gua Gong Fu. Today's early education lesson 2, Tao Xiao Sancher. During the spring and autumn period, there were 3 courtiers who were brave, arrogant, and tyrannical, and the prime minister wanted to eliminate them. Then he divided the 2 peaches among 3 people, and the 3 of them took the peaches based on their merits. As a result, the 3 of them exposed each other's shortcomings and committed suicide one after another. Ninger, how can they understand what you're saying? Why not teach them to appreciate beauty? The child with vulgar scenery naturally has been influenced by military strategies since childhood. Do you think what I said is right, Wan Yu? I don't understand military strategy. I only know that if someone provokes my child, I will cut them to death with one sword. But if the matter is exposed, we won't have a future. No, with Jinglong here, we can definitely turn danger into safety. I don't know what happened to Jinglong, the face saint. What should I do if the Qinhuang army doesn't arrive yet and the Yinhuang forces me to make friends? How can I bear to kill one of the 3 beloved ministers who are all pillars of the country? The Emperor. The Emperor's benevolence and righteousness make such a difficult choice. It's better for them to do it themselves. It's better for the 3 beloved ministers to discuss their merits and make a choice in court. This must be Li Jinglong's scheme to divide us. We must unite and not answer. Are my words not working? Your Majesty, I am the trusted minister left to you by Emperor Taizu. I have worked diligently and never slackened. What about the promised unity? Kachin was just summoned twice by Emperor Taizu to be kept by the Emperor. Qin Yi. It was you who suggested starting with the weak feudal lords to reduce the fiefdoms first. If I had listened to Qi Tai's words and killed the King of Yin first, there wouldn't have been the current situation. The edict and proclamation were both written by you. The King of Yin definitely hates you the most for scolding him. It's you, it's all you. Enough, stop fighting. The Emperor. My heart can be judged by the sun and moon. The Emperor still remembers the year when we, the Emperor and ministers, recited poetry and discussed by the Xuanwu Lake. Mr. Huang. Hey. TSK Yunwen still couldn't bear it. I remember Zuanjizi said, if the Emperor really can't bear to see the Lord, he will just live a simple life. Why did the 3 of them try to kill me for a day or 2? I'm not a bodhisattva. The Emperor was forced to kill his favorite minister, but later he realized that it was the Lord who forced him. What should you do? If the dog is in a hurry, he will jump off the wall. If the Emperor is angry, he will kill someone. You said the current Emperor is a dog. Bah, bah, bah. I understand, Taoist. Don't worry. The compatibility between ruler and minister is truly touching. Your Majesty, you and the King of Yin are uncle and nephew. The King of Yin doesn't ask for much, it's just an attitude. I understand now. Huang Zicheng and Qi Tai, who came to sow discord between me and the uncle and nephew of the Prince of Yin, have now been dismissed from office. Expelling Tianfu today. The Emperor is wrongly accused. Has the Emperor retired from his official position and resumed his salary? I still have a concubine to take care of. How did Jinglong handle this matter tall? Teacher Fong, please go down and write a beautiful article to publicize today's events so that Uncle Si can know my true feelings correct. Huangfu. Bringing Li Jinglong back to the court was originally meant to cut him. Now he's doing well, and the ones being cut have become us. Who is it? What is the purpose of the Jinyui here? It's me. The Emperor's shock. Long live the Emperor, long live, long live. Both of you are ministers who assist me. There is no need to give such a big gift. Please rise quickly. What's the situation? Didn't you dismiss us both in the daytime? I don't know. Let's take another look. The two beloved ministers have always been with me, and I believe they have already guessed the purpose of my coming here tonight. What's the purpose? Uncle C's eyes fixed on expelling you two, which was both a helpless act and my intention. I am at the forefront of my difficulties, but I cannot trust others. Only when you two personally go out of the city to ask for reinforcements can I rest assured. Using the pretext of dismissal to let us both go out of the city for help, it turns out that this is the Emperor's intention. I will not disappoint the Emperor's trust. The Emperor understands that this is a clever plan that can avoid the ears and eyes of the Yin army. Yin Army Scout. Report to the King of Yin. I have been observing any unusual movements in Yingtian Prefecture without rest these days. Chitai rode out of the city on horseback. Your Highness, Prince Yin, Huang Zicheng has also left the city and headed in another direction. Good fruit, as Jinglong said, there will be changes in Qi Huang. It's not worth it. I stayed up all night guarding the news. If Yunwen really manages to recruit soldiers and horses from the King of Qin, it won't be easy. Quickly pass the message to Jinglong. He must be as anxious as the King Jeo. Beware of fire, communicate. Yin Jun's meticulous work, beware of fire. Xiao Guodong Mansion, the light in Li's study is still on, and Li Jinglong is admirable for staying up all night for the King of Yin. Jinglong came to arrest me, ha ha ha. I caught this cup. Your Han's Han, right, I hate it. I'm Ninger. Jinglong, it's my turn now. It's my turn now. You should catch me now. Last time, Jinglong and Luanyu played a man-catching game. Last time, it was a conditioned reflex of the general's family. It was really amazing. Are you asking me to die while playing a man-catching game with you? I just want to go crazy with Jinglong like Hans Han and Ninger. The meaning of the action of bending jade is... Someone is on the roof. Okay, I'm here. This time, please be steady with your hands. Okay. I'm coming. Ha ha ha, Jinglong hates me, so he won't let you catch him. Get. Let's go. There are others on the roof. Jinglong, it was thrown away. Accidentally committing the old habit of a warrior's daughter. Li Xiao here. The undercover agent sent by the Emperor to monitor has already been knocked unconscious by me. Now we can have a good conversation. The King of Yin sent a letter to Qi Huang, and after leaving the city, his troops split into two groups and left. Tell His Royal Highness the King of Yin that if we cannot stop Qi Huang, we must do it as soon as possible. Attack a city. On June 13th, the Yin army troops approached the city gates. The Grand Hall of the Imperial Palace. Why haven't any of the ministers I sent out to search for reinforcements returned when the Fourth Uncle's army is approaching the city? I heard that there is a saying in military strategy about cicadas shedding their shells. Why don't I? If the Emperor escapes, people's hearts will surely be unstable. Jinglong, can I trust you? Are you willing to defend the city for me? Jinglong is willing to sacrifice everything for the Ming dynasty. Finally, it's time for this moment. Li Jinglong opened the city gate wide. The Yin army advanced straight in. Haha, it's time to grab credit. Zhu Lauer, who called me? Is that me? Grandma's Li Jinglong, what do you mean? Can you lend me your horse quickly? Although we have arranged manpower, they still make me worried. Haha, second brother, younger brother. Let's go first. Lift. Of course. Jinglong. Where are Wan Yuhanshan and Ninger? Jinglong. Don't worry, General Manhua has picked us up in advance, and the children are all well. Manhua gives you a thumbs up. Why don't you give me some silver instead of liking me? What about me, Jinglong? What did you give me along the way? But I'll bend and pave the way together. Can I give you something? Oh, curved jade is so cunning. So happy. Manhua, get rid of you and send them to Yin Jun's place. And what about you? Palace. In history, not even the king of Yin was able to find Yun Wan in the end. I want to see what strategy Yun Wan has for the cicada to shed its shell. The king of Yin has breached the city. The emperor has orders to kill Li Jinglong and then die again. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. Wagong Yi. Wait, there's a misunderstanding. I have something important to report to the emperor. I'll tell you a reason. Hesitation will lead to defeat. Palace. Bring all the gold, silver, and jewelry with you. I want to escape before Uncle Si enters the palace. The emperor has a saying that if a king dies, the country must sacrifice itself. How can he abandon his country and ignore it? Are you an assassin sent by Uncle Si? Yudao also said that if I keep the Green Mountains, I won't worry about not having firewood to burn me. That's the Green Mountains. If I live, my country will not perish. Who is Yudao? Yudao Dictionary. I won't talk to you anymore. Your Majesty, you are carrying the blood of Hangwu. You cannot escape. I will stay and accompany you. I don't want the old man to accompany me. I can also bring in my 18 concubines. Oh, dear. Disgusting, old dang. Oh. Lao Dang, you actually pulled off my pants. Mr. Fong, your mistress has packed her bags and run away. A woman who abandons her husband at a critical moment is not worth it. They took away all the savings of the Fong family for many years. If it weren't for Grandpa killing all the generals and leaving me with no one to use, how could fourth uncle have caused chaos? By the way, Grandpa's ingenious plan. Come on, quickly dig out the brilliant plan of the late emperor. Never mind, I'll dig it myself. Swallowing large. In history, the king of Yin searched through the Ming dynasty but couldn't find Yun Wan. What kind of clever plan could make a person disappear from the world? Nervous. How is that possible? Surprisingly, it's a time travel item. Li Jinglong. Give it to me. So you are a person of the future, no wonder there is someone like a god helping you. You know that the future will help Uncle Si instead of me. We are clearly good brothers. The kind of good brother who killed my father. Crossing the channel. This is the life path left to me by Grandpa Huang. Stop. My husband. My husband. Husband, are you really leaving us behind? Jinglong, please don't. If you dare to leave, I will kill you. Jinglong, if you leave our sisters behind, I will never let you go. Running water, running water. Bad. Fall. 2 days in Ni. Li Mansion, the young master has woken up. Young master, you finally woke up. Sob, sob, sob. There is a twilight treasure box left by Yun Wan in the Alia Grand Hall. Hurry up and get it. Young master, lie down quickly. The imperial doctor said your head is injured and your mind is filled with wild thoughts. When I arrived in the palace that day, you had already had your head broken by Emperor Jiangwen. Emperor Jiangwen had run away and you were unconscious. There was no twilight box. What? Are all the time travel props just my imagination? Jinglong has woken up. Go inside quickly. Jinglong, this palace is a princess, I come first. Your brother is no longer an emperor. What kind of princess are you? I'll go first. My brother is no longer the emperor, but my fourth uncle has become the emperor, princess, or me. Madam, young master, and lord are recuperating here. Ah, you guys. Jinglong, the world is settled. Do you need to settle for a new wife? What I learned from a young age is how to be the head of a household, the wife of Jinglong. I am the only one, right? Jinglong. Indulgence, I am a princess. So what this voice is? Sister has returned, we didn't say anything. Humph, if I make a mistake, someone will try to take my seat, protect our Jinglong Fong. Poetry and poetry. Zuanjizi has brought you back. That's great. Jinglong, I miss you very much. Did you think of me two phases? Li Jinglong heard that you woke up and came to receive the order quickly. What the fuck? Juju Lauer, what's wrong with you? Li Fu Flower Hall. Li Jinglong received the order. Li Jinglong's intelligence, quick wit, and repeated assistance have been instrumental in my ability to act in silence. Appointed as a Fengtian auxiliary transport, promoting sincerity, propaganda, and military officials, specially promoted to Guanglu Dafu, left Zhugua, and conferred the title of Crown Prince Taisher with an additional annual salary of 1,000 stones. Ha ha ha, Li Jinglong, you should stay in this period of history. You can't escape the vicious circle of history. Minister Li Jinglong refused to accept the order. I insist on jumping out of the cycle of history. If the emperor really wants to reward me with a lot of silver, let me be a leisurely wealthy man with my women. 1 hour later the emperor said it was the request of the meritorious officials. Li Xiao, if you really don't want anything, leaving Tian Prefecture. Who said I didn't bring anything? I took the silver with you guys. What should we do next, Jinglong? Next up. Focus on being a spendthrift of the Ming dynasty, ha ha ha.